EWC for the next week. So
Gosh, you never
my
know.
wife,
Enough waffling
my
from
wife's
us.
gonna be in
Chance I'll
hell.
take a quick break as we get the match ready to roll. Lou has some fans she's gonna be chatting to.
Yeah, it's
All right, we
now
are
time
live
for
on
me to waffle. Thank you very much, guys. I am here with the best Call of Duty fans in the world, of course, les fans gentlemates.
The fucking gentlemates. Yeah, fucking gentlemates. Oh, so that's what I'm saying. I could have sworn. Like, I looked at the schedule last night before I went to bed. It said 10. So unless I'm on fucking tar.
Vous allez bouer tout le monde, c'est comment? Il y en a certaines que
That's
vous
on me.
appréciez plus que d'autres. Expliquez-nous ça.
Il y a deux équipes principalement. Ça va être Koi et Optic.
Live on YouTube, beautiful.
Koi et Optic.
Any team get a big advantage with the coaches on stage? Nah, I don't think so.
Koi, Optic and FaZe. Can you tell me
I don't
pourquoi?
think so.
Parce que Koi,
It's on 9 everywhere. Am I fucking losing my mind? I could have sworn. I mean, I was looking at this. Unless the schedule changed from when I looked it up.
Okay, so why Optic? Because it's Optic. FaZe because there's Draza. And for Koi because there is Insight, right? Moi j'ai envie de te demander du coup de l'autre côté, on est un petit peu en love watch de certaines équipes.
I guess it did say 9 on breaking point. I was looking at something that had it at 10, so I guess that's on me. It says 9 on breaking point. Oh well. Ask him about over the 40. All good. It was like walkouts and shit. I didn't miss anything. It said 10. We looked at the dumb thing. Yeah, I sure looked at breaking point. It's okay. I missed all the walkouts and shit.
Exactement. So yeah, we're gonna be supporting, of course, our ex-players. I think you have one on the pitch, right, linked, of course. And is there maybe one player that you're supporting in your team, gentlemates? Because I'm discovering Call of Duty, right? Moi, je découvre Call of.
What would your ideal 3-gun meta be using guns from any COD? Any fuck. Shit.
Il est arrivé
Maddox.
Très récemment, ouais, c'était il y a 2 mois. Ouais, il y a 2 mois à peu près. Et donc voilà.
Already your superstar, so you're gonna have to follow Joe Deceives. He joined us 2 months ago.
Maddox
M8.
M8.
Moi, j'ai envie de vous poser une dernière question. Who is meeting you in the finals?
PPSH.
I know you're gonna say you're gonna win the whole tournament, évidemment.
Tom's going through and nothing but problems. Dude, how do they have consistent issues every time they go to events? Is Benjay fucking tweaking?
Moi, ça va être Optic aussi. Hein. Ils sont très forts.
No originality. Optic again. Guys, come on, like,
Is Ben not doing fucking anything? Hi, YouTube chat. How are you doing, guys? Hello. Smokes, thank you for the 8. Click the button? Dude.
We don't like them.
I remember Tom was bitching on the flank about Ben messing up all the audio stuff whenever they go to events, and then they immediately did it again. Hell yeah. And we're starting off the tournament with a delay as well. Steve's coach, you think they bounce back? I think they're having a good tournament. At least I hope they do. I think they should be okay. I mean, they could very well shit it again, but I would be very surprised. Hi, Blisk. How you doing, man? Audio tech fix it. Ben ruined its.
Oh, Lou, that was fantastic.
Ben,
Great
man.
fun. She's new to COD. She's gonna love this week. Really. Between our players and our fans, it is going to be wonderful.
I had a guy come over and fix it, and then Ben changed it after he left and fucked it up again.
Yep, couple of warnings, heads up.
There's a reason the French fan's not a fan of Draza, you know?
That's true.
There's
a little bit of history here. A little bit of history, and
Jamie's looking good,
don't
man.
worry too much about translating, because those boys, they've done the research. Let's face it, folks. Almost ready to get back into game. To kick off,
Thoughts on the format being 2 groups instead of 4?
Black Ops
I don't mind it.
Nox
I think it's
taking
kind
his
of cool.
headset off. Not a great sign. Come on, mate, lock in. Let's do this. But the crowd's starting to fill out here on a wonderful Wednesday.
I wonder what the
Do you
delay
have
is.
any Fort Knox jokes locked and loaded?
Just Ghosty in finals.
To the Englishman over
No,
there?
I'm aware of Fort Knox. You know, we'll
Predict
talk about
one player to drop below a
players,
0.7 this event. Oh, you guys are just hating early. Holy shit. One of the challengers players, I'm sure.
as far as I'm getting.
One of the random challengers, guys. Serenity's there with the 4.
There's actually gold beneath those bars.
Who knows? It could just be. It could be
Wake up
respirators.
hating. I know, I need to wake up, dude. I got boogers in my eyes. I'm not hating yet.
What
That's on me.
lies beneath or lies inside the vaults of the United States. But we'll
Yeah,
worry
sorry for
about
missing the
that a
intro
bit
shot.
later.
I woke up late.
Kleenex
I thought I was waking
something
up
to
early,
bring
but I
in
actually woke up
much
late. That's on
joy.
me.
I want to go back to talking about Exceed.
Is it my pick yet in our chop league?
Yeah, he's got a couple of really fun nicknames in the scene.
No,
but
it's
for now,
not.
He is truly the
Ben's
veteran on that
torching?
squad. He's the
Oh,
veteran,
fuck you, Ben.
member of that Ravens roster. And he had a fantastic year. He was a
This
great
guy Ben is
signing.
torching my draft and can't do audio? This motherfucker, dude.
So much so.
This
he
piece
put
of
that thing
shit.
Away, after the major auto aim change. That's something we do here in Call of Duty.
Ben
Actually,
J's
it's
torching
quite
us.
regular. Oh,
Who
aim
would've
assist,
thought?
auto aim, sorry. Aim
Everyone
assist.
says auto aim.
AA.
Call of Duty is so easy. It's auto. No, it only helps you out a little bit, and not on the snipers.
No, it does. It does indeed. Almost ready to go. Well, another man who knows what's ready to go is none other than our pal, I Hold Shift. What's going on, Alan?
Louis V.
I
Pelt.
thought we'd give you guys a little bit of a break here as we are waiting for this first match to get
His
things
pick
kicked
since
off.
7
And,
p.m. yesterday. Oh
this is
shit.
an
Yeah, I haven't really been
interesting
paying attention. I
opening
kind of
match.
just pick whenever it's my
Expectations,
turn.
I think for the group overall, Koi, not the greatest of finishes to the year based on how the year started, but it comes by way
Proud owner of
of
Kyle
obviously
Pitts
the
once
roster
again on my
breakdown. So,
draft
where are
week.
your
Oh,
expectations
dude.
for Koi, like, for the tournament
Maybe
as a
he'll be
whole?
good. Who knows? He was great last year for the first time. Maybe he's good again. How's it being a dad? It's fantastic. Some days are just hard with the sleep, but I mean, absolutely love it, dude. It's been one of the reasons I retired. I absolutely love life. It's awesome.
Near the end of the season, adding in Abe and losing Joe, and that lost them some of their firepower in their team chemistry. Now the good news is this is group play. We're going to have a lot of amateurs in the mix, so they're going to have the edge regardless when it comes to that team chemistry, when it comes to the practice heading into this.
Is there a Bravo stream? Today I think so, right? Or is it all Alpha today? I think they're. I mean, the thing I was looking at had Bravo streams, but maybe not. Is it all Alpha today? Okay. Anyway, I guess whatever I was looking at was just fucking wrong.
That's going to start for our first match today. Honestly, this is for me the closest game of the day. I think this is where we're hoping for our.
Nah, I didn't see that, Nick.
Okay, all right, maybe that's a hot take. I don't know, but I think this is going to do a lot of the research for us.
One season ticket winner gets to script their home opening. Wait, what the fuck?
Well, so going off of that, I think maybe the most interesting one is going to be Gentlemates and O-Mid. I don't know if you would agree with me on that one, Alan. I know you have a lot more information on the
Wait, that's kind of insane. What the fuck?
You
just get to call plays?
Yeah, I mean, you've got
what?
Two top performers from
that's kind of sick.
Period.
Hey, Ron, nah, they did walkouts and others a delay. Life's good.
Right? I mean, we saw that happen throughout.
You got a new hairline, or what are you doing? What are you doing in Turkey over there, Ron? You getting a new? What are you doing? BBL?
Was undeniable. But we've also seen them find success when they played in the Pro-Am earlier this year.
No, you're absolutely right. I think that Pro-Am's a good thing to lean on. I know that coming into this year, and you were alongside me on this, obviously we do some work
look
down
at
in
the
Challenge.
blokes, man.
We were kind of like, these guys the real deal, and these guys legit, and then they come
look
into
at the
Pro-Am,
blokes,
lit
dude.
everything up, and of course, since then, they've gone from strength to strength. They've got Denzel
Let's
behind
get it,
them there,
God.
a veteran of the space, one of the most winningest Challengers players ever. An aspect is
no idea what the delay is, guys. I'm sorry.
get over the line? Will he get
just
the
fucking waiting, man.
place for all of those storylines to come together.
Thoughts on the Ravens team? I think the pace will be insane. I like their sub duo. Trace and Lurks is actually pretty interesting. Open. Thank you for the 5, man. Oh my God, Joey Nubs, he's getting a gift. No fucking way. Got Joey Tubbs is getting a gift. Would you look at that? Thank you, Open. Appreciate the 5, man.
The proverbial hot stool here.
Absolutely.
I guess it's a little hot
It's a
seat.
stool.
I think we're all expecting FaZe to get out of this group. No problems.
Yeah.
Seems pretty simple.
When OPTIC walked out, they had every team looking at them. Oh, because they're like defending champions or whatever. That's funny.
Room with the Gentlemates possibly shaking up the bracket. Where are you guys looking? Who do you have coming out of the group?
I mean, I think I'm going to start, obviously, Gentlemates, expecting them to march on through this. I mean, little bit, teensy bit. Trying my best to not be up here, but it's very difficult. I do expect them to march on out. After that, I think it can be quite close between some of these sides because, again, a lot of these first matchups, we're getting looks at new rosters. So I lean towards, I guess, Koi, but then after that, I might pass that one to you, Ali, my bad.
Well, when you think about it, you know, whenever we do group play, we kind of think of like, where's the group of death? This might be our group of death. There's the way that we're talking about it. You know, my easy answer has to be Gentlemates. I do believe in the Koi one. It would be fun if O-Mid makes it out, though. I can't
believe in Koi.
I mean, last year we had
O-Mid's beating Koi.
2-3 challengers teams make it out of groups.
Hear about the potential Boston Breach buyout? The M80 shit? I did hear that.
Someone like a G2, they could surprise someone like a Koi if they find him in the lower bracket. If not,
yeah, I heard that M80 stuff though.
Early and putting themselves in a good position. So, Andy, what do you think?
I would absolutely love to see it. I mean, we talked
I don't
so
know what the
often
delay
about
is.
the talent that is in challenges, the depth that is.
Guess I'm glad I wasn't rushing, dude. It's gonna start at 10 anyway. Would you look at that?
We are seeing every time a new challenger player steps up and steps onto that stage,
What is this
they are
swag?
taking new levels into this league. The bar is forever being raised. I'm telling you, DK Ethan, you've got two of the best.
Yo, what
to
the
come
fuck
through.
is this?
The class of rookies this year is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, love this new game deadlock, man. Ignore me.
Up a little bit on what our regular season kind of looked
That is
like.
insane.
It was a lot of these younger players coming in and just being so confident. And
Very
making
accurate, though,
huge
low-key.
changes to
If he
some
did
of
play,
our
it would be
rosters.
Doorman.
And I mean, even thinking about Falcons themselves, adding in Oluka right before we went into our champs, and he played incredible against some of those pro players. So I think that's a big turning point as well.
Shit, I'm about to get on Black Ops 1 while we wait, bro.
A lot of younger guns that are now being plugged into these teams and able to just fry right off the bat. And heaven forbid, there's a whole challengers team of them.
I mean, heaven forbid that Ethan was doing kick flips off the side.
What team is M80? I actually don't even know. I think they're in... What other esports is M80 in chat? Isn't it like Val and like some other random shit? I don't think they're in... They're not in like League or COD or shit like that. I think they're in some other 6. R6 and Val? Okay. That's what I thought. That's just some shit that I don't watch, so I got no comms on that. Rocket League, Val, and CS? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I got no comms on any of those.
Your matchup of this opening matches here in Group B.
This is tough because you got a couple of big hitters in here, and 100 Thieves and Optic Gaming. I think those are easy W's. Think about Falcons; they make it all.
I don't know, guys. We played Breach round 1. Like I've seen this fucking movie before.
As far as the open bracket team,
Emity's won 2 R6 majors. Oh, so like them in R6? Hell yeah.
Project Notorious comes out and does
I think Omit will join the
something.
CDL.
That's a spicy hot dog.
I feel like if the opportunity presented itself to Rafi potentially, I feel like he would be down. I don't know if he has any aspirations of doing it, but I feel like knowing him, he would want to. That'd be cool.
Considerably their strategies, and you will see, of course, a change in S&D because Beans on that sniper has been phenomenal all year.
Okay, I think you're going week 1, dude. Fluff, I fucking hate my team. If I make it past week 2, I would be shocked. I fucking hate my roster. There is nothing exciting about my team at all. I hate my entire fucking team. So I would be shocked. RB Room's hell? Oh yeah. No, we punted that shit. I don't give a fuck about that.
Like, we see
punted the fuck out of that RB room.
I think they're very similar in identity, where you're relying on a veteran to kind of lead the helm. Maybe
had a deal closed with Boston and some weird shit happened. That's what I thought. I know there was like that rumor going around for a while. Lost in 34. Appreciate you, bud.
This team moves with some pace, though. I'll tell you that. Sometimes they can get a little bit caught behind. I like to kind of talk about them like if they're at a disadvantage.
How long until first match? It was supposed to be like 15 minutes ago.
And that's what the kind of problem that can come when you are younger guns, you know, in this sort of situation. I will say when it comes to team, at least in the past couple of years, their coaching staff is incredible. So I think coming into an event like this,
over under top 8 for Thieves. Wow, I sure hope we get better than top 8, man. That's the line. Over under top 8. Fuck it.
In terms of how we played through the regular season. I want to go to one matchup in particular, though, that I think could possibly give us a Map 5 banger. Vancouver playing up against Heretics.
Okay.
How often do
talk business to keep you around the league for a bit?
The worst team of the game. And Surge, I will say, even though they didn't make it
I do need some RBs, man. I fucking hate my team. I don't know what I was doing. I must have been drunk drafting. Aaron, thank you for the 92 tier 2. Fucking hell. It's a pleasure, man. Going formal. Yeah, we're in Discord. We're just waiting for the games to start. That's bullshit. Appreciate you, Aaron. Thank you, buddy.
OPTIC, excuse me, OPTIC Gaming, a hard time. So I'm leaning Heretics in that one, but I don't hate the shout.
No, I agree. It's a difficult one because Vancouver Surge, there are
what? Surge are winning that. What are we talking about?
This, of course, leaning on that experience and very much so dealing damage.
See Spider-Man? No, we're seeing it Saturday, I think. Saturday afternoon.
There's no way we should be talking about you or anything on where you are as a talent right now.
Or Saturday night, I guess.
That they possess. So for me, Super and Rankle look very comfortable in that series. But if Surge were to start to pull a couple of maps away inside the series, I think we all start to raise our eyebrows here inside of Paris.
Yeah, I mean,
that series is not as straightforward, man. I don't know.
The same story we told last year. It's like, which team are
that series is not that straightforward.
Or a team that's going to finish bottom 3.
That part.
Yeah, tough scenes. Let's kind of give we did it for Group A. Let's do it for Group B. Who do you guys got getting out of this group? I think we're all very
yeah, there must be an insane delay. We're going over fucking every group. Jesus. Big Marvel person? I used to be. When I was younger in like phase 1, like leading into Infinity War and shit, I watched every movie. I was obsessed with Marvel. And then after Endgame and Infinity War, I like kind of really don't give a fuck. The only movies I really watch are the franchises that I like. Spider-Man. I watched Doctor Strange. Shang-Chi was really good. But I'm not watching like all the TV shows, all the movies. I ain't doing that.
Oh, yeah. I think he comes out frying. I think that team, especially just coming off of how we finished champs, their confidence has to be on a 10.
I haven't seen the Spider-Man yet. I've seen Spider-Man on Saturday.
Especially
I'm sure
towards
it's
the end
great.
of the season, the fact that none of us even said Falcons making out of the group is kind of funny because they might honestly be a shoe-in.
Lark did. Nah, I loved it when I was younger, bro. I saw literally every Marvel movie when I was younger. And then, like I said, after Avengers, I was like, I'm good. There's just, like all my dope was immediately gone because there's just no way to like get the build up and the feeling back of what they did for 10 fucking years.
Now had time to practice around some incredibly talented players, world champions. So if he has leveled up another gear, what could the Falcons do in this tournament? That being said, the honeymoon period was all it was. They could fall a little flat here in the group stage.
I was so happy you said that because as you
oh shit!
Lucas got so much
this is kind of cool.
Practice with this team now because he was plugged in really last second until we head into our final LAN. And thinking about it, it's like maybe that makes them worse. Maybe it makes them better.
Oh, it's gives you like a step-by-step for Avengers. That's that way. It's kind of sick.
To watch out for the Falcons, can they set themselves up and actually hold a hard point? They were having a really tough time with their setups. They were scrappy, but they weren't dominating the way that they should have been against those top teams. Now that we've gotten kind of our predictions through the groups, we have to hit the whale in the room here. Who do you have winning the whole thing?
No way we're doing this right now.
We're doing this right now.
I guess we do have to talk.
I fill in for Chris Puckett. I go rogue. That's just the way that this goes. So we're going to put you guys completely on the hot seat. Do you have teams like OPTIC going back-to-back in EWC championships? Do you think that...
Yo, Gentlemen's fans are... Thieves are 6% under Falcons. Gentlemen's are second. Yo, we're fucking cooked, boys.
Neither of you will be surprised by
Oh
that.
my god.
I'm going to throw a different team out there that I
We're
think
fucking
will surprise a lot of
6%
people this weekend.
under
This is a
Falcons?
really awful take, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Dude, yeah,
Thieves
Gentlemen's
situation
fans are
screams
nuts.
to me of
Capable.
phase 2024. I think
I guess if we win the tournament, it's a major upset, man.
Insane.
Insane.
Earlier on this week, and he was very confident. Of course, we're not expecting anything else, but it was a
15%.
We didn't put enough work in to prepare for
What
this.
in
We
the
were
hell?
overconfident, overeager, a little bit too cocky, too big for our boots. We're fixing that coming into this.
Fans, no surprise. Pick OPTIC. Gentlemates in second. Probably no surprise there. Thieves at 6%, though. Where are you leaning towards, Al?
I do love that Thieves shout. Outside of, the Gentlemate's answer, I think you lean OPTIC or FaZe, just the way that we start closing out
Allie,
the
I
year.
need
They look
Thieves cope.
unbelievable heading into this. Outside
Hey,
of that
Falcons
one, I
got a big
absolutely
fan
lean
base again, though.
Thieves. I think that's a really good story. I think Hydra in general being on this team and being in front of this crowd is going to be a huge story. I think we just have a lot of
This must be a
contenders as
fucking
far as
insane
top
delay.
teams
Like, what is
heading into
happening right
this.
now? Do we have
There's a
scrappy
lot of
PCs on the
faces that look
stage?
really good.
What's going on here?
Anything can happen, and finally, we're ready to go on the main stage.
See, you just gotta start
Chris
bitching,
Puckett
chat.
from
Once you
Live
start
with
bitching,
Sports.
things happen.
He's rocking
Just
Koi.
start complaining in life. That's the if you learn nothing today, you learn that.
And Moby start Koi.
Start complaining and things will happen.
Thank you so much, squad. It was Puckett, wasn't it? I recognize those hands. Love the shout for.
Nah,
Honey
she's gonna
Steve.
sleep
This
all
is a
day,
very
honey. It's gonna be
capable
great.
team, and
Just
they've
like
got lots to
yesterday.
prove. Let's face it, mate. After the double first round of defender champs.
Yes. As a team,
Go, a little bit of
absolutely do.
bumps.
Of course, if you're looking at some of the individuals,
Bumps are in. Life is
expecting
good.
them to prove,
Yeah.
have to do it.
Yeah, that was
at
kind of a
champs
stack
next
delay
year.
right
So
there.
a lot of pressure on that squad for a multitude of reasons. But
Dead map
here we
one,
go.
sure.
Point loading in for these two teams. My second favorite map.
Dude, I
this year.
fucking hate my
Wow,
team,
big
Fluff.
fan again.
Absolutely fucking hate it.
Yeah, I have a better KD on Scar. A little bit more AL
I
there.
have a better KD on
That's quite
Scar.
literally the bias between these two maps.
I would actually love to know what my KD's like throughout the year. That's not a question to be answered now. But the now is map number 1, ladies and
Not
gents.
Carolina
Here we
win this
go.
I have Carolina winning it as well.
First map of the tournament, and it's only
Trace
increasing us to a
Trace
bad
Lurks Knox
trio,
just
bro.
fucking sprinting.
That's a bad trio.
Just
dude.
sprinting.
Put a little bit of ice on any of our players.
Or Jamie Inside's just gonna mow them because they're
So far, so
sprinting.
good for Abe. This is the man you want to see get off to a hot start. I think he is going to sort of be that linchpin for the team. If Abe is successful, so shall be the core.
So far, so good for you.
I hear Chop Team. Oh yeah, I hate my Chop Team. That shit's ass. I'm going week
I'm
one.
watching on Twitch, by the way.
And of course,
yeah,
this is
same.
not what you would usually be seeing if you're a CDL fan.
You can
This
actually
is
see the
skins
map down
galore.
low.
We're going to be dressed as we like.
Go. Black man with a 10, baby.
Equals our P2.
It's a fucking pleasure.
20 seconds.
We got frequency too. I'm excited.
Locking the map down
Can't believe they added it.
Right
that'll be
there
cool
from
too.
Abe. Make sure that
Thank you,
nothing
Black
happens
man. I
on the top
appreciate
left-hand
the
side of the
time,
minimap.
man.
That's what we're going to next.
It's a pleasure.
Koi in a commanding position.
And of course, while Abe, I think,
It's
will
a
be sort of that
pleasure.
linchpin of the team. Anytime you get
Yeah, the colors are a little, or less, or should I say lack thereof, are a little weird, but I like the map overlay at the bottom. Thank you, Black man.
Is going to body bag you. So he starts off 5-1. That is a 30-point lead and
Start for
rotation
Toronto.
win for Koi.
Or I guess
Carolina
movie
Royal
stars.
Ravens making the impact. 2 kills off the kickoff. They don't quite block the spawns, or at least not permanently.
I think we might have just been completely wrong.
Can give you 2, but
Now they get a break. Let's see. Drakes with 3. Drakes.
Oh, Drake's there, picked up again. Lovely pinch from movie star Koi. That's going to be their P2 yet again. With
there's a lot of pressure on
35
Exceed
seconds
this
remaining
round.
on this one, we are going to be soaking away. And so
So he has 3 little crack demons and he just needs to not be the Burger King and shit.
Yeah,
literally.
It's a lot of pressure to not be the Burger King.
Not going great for them.
This is a comfy little space
now.
for him.
Nox has got to play this one slow and sensibly as he possibly can. Sensible, maybe not. And he's going for the hit. Pistol out. Trades are on.
Ah, Toby has 11 already.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
On them, this is so far Bennett Den perfection. And I love the map because if you're making smart plays, if you're playing well, this is how the score is going to look. Another dominance and rotation.
Need a good out of Carolina.
Boy, they're here
there we go.
First.
There we go.
Players there make the impact.
Go Burger King, get involved.
And finally, Ravens.
Wanted, they were the tier 1, brother.
Now we see the
Appreciate the sub, chat. Thank you, guys.
Are they in this map, this late in the season? This group of players, all through Den. Can't movie star Corey, that right hand side.
Dojo bang out.
I want it, thank you, man.
But no, it's Kips and
We're not getting instant broke.
Ooh,
pistol.
Jaeger finds 2, and he's a moment away from a hellstorm.
Another piece.
Beautiful.
Tricks as well.
Trakes though on the immediate pickup.
Looks try to heat up.
Complete, and yet again, Ravens hold.
He's probably so excited to not be in challengers.
30 seconds left to
Yeah,
fight
dude.
for, and maybe the rotation if they start getting the kills. Lurk's still going to be the first
There
man
we go.
to fall.
Gotta heat up. Just gotta heat up a little bit.
This moment, the better, but as he gets taken care of, Koi.
All right, rotation good
they're
for
gonna get the
Toronto.
break. 15 seconds left on the time, and Koi have the rotation too. It's going to be a 40, maybe even 50-point gap going into this new time, and there's no one for Ravens rotating. We're head smashing right now.
They really aren't rotating. All right,
they're going to get that big 3 seconds. Actually, they don't even get that. That's a tough spot.
Yeah, all that head smashing, no CTE. That's reserved for
No
other maps.
CTE.
Like Blackheart earlier
Where
on.
does
Absolutely.
Great time.
Absolutely.
What a time it was. Top
Oh,
right hand side
Kips
of the
for
map. Now we go
That's
for
a
some
solid
restart.
rotation.
Again, find themselves first in, best dressed.
Zom 28.
Catches one.
Fine, get
Back
hungry.
over the window. Nobody home just as of
He
yet.
lurks
We're
to start
going
getting a
full
kill here.
rooftop. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Kleenex finds himself another. Kips is on a spree. It's a 5. Can we go 6? No
No streak
need.
for
That's
Kips.
a 3
You dead,
for the
Carolina
Ravens.
finally breaking
and
in.
there's the break.
That's good tech. Just triple hit outer. You don't see it very often, but maybe something that just overwhelms the squad. So an important P4 break to be able to get in.
Yeah, Jamie's long sliding.
Skirmish.
Yeah, what the hell?
Mark's going to be good for 2, and it looks like Ravens,
Fun
there you
server.
go. They have the extra
Oh,
edge.
come back
That's
there.
a 4-man
Toby at 11 on
fight to get
P2.
him
Boys
off
on a
the
death
board,
streak.
and maybe a little bit of stability. P1 and
Like this
P2
game
for
so easy to get
Ravens,
blended in.
absolutely
You could get put in
brutal.
a
They are,
fucking
though, indeed.
You hit a hill 6 times.
Lovely work from
Yeah.
Kills department there from
holy
Movie
shit.
Star Koi. Going now into our second set of hard points. We do this all
Solid
over
nade from
again
Lurks.
now. Back over to the middle. And look at our scores as a sort of testament to how our teams have been playing this so far. Movie Star Koi still maintaining the lead, but chance. Second set
Usage.
so far looking a little better for the Ravens. Typically, that's where the turns happen.
Oh,
Can they
break from
maintain?
Koi.
Well, this is just P1
Yeah, thank you,
perfection. I mean, both go-arounds.
Game's out of the hill,
fighting
though.
on every single side, and I think Abe in this situation just wants to be playing keep away, and I mean, they're successful.
No.
The 2 easy
Very
kills
slow.
there for him. Trake's just caught completely unaware, even with Abe getting that first kill, so I think Koi right here on the P1s.
Oh, my up.
This is
And
as simple
shotgunning.
and easy as the game is going to get.
All you have to do is worry about what you've got to worry about.
Ooh, he
Lovely
actually
works from
wins that.
Trakes.
Oh,
was a
I got
gorgeous
sniped.
Two-piece
GG.
there. The M15 and assault rifle there in Black Ops 7. Hold on, folks. The last time you'll be seeing those online for a while.
Keep in mind for Kleenex, he had 11 kills by P2, only 13 for the next 3 hills, but maybe that just means P2 is going to be his
Everyone involved in the
playground.
kills.
Similar situation in the first go-around. It's a 40-point lead, and Koi
You
at
killed
the
it. Hold
rotation
on.
1.
On that rotation.
Look at this rotation. All 4 of them
Left
just
hand side
fucking
yet again.
on
P2.
couches.
First go around. Movie Star Koi all
Fuck the
there.
tips.
Inside,
Oh my God, Kips
inside.
with 3.
Kips finds a 3.
Lines them up
Doesn't
and
quite
bomb
get better
couches.
than that, folks. Oh, what a cleanup. Look at the spawns for the Carolina Royal Ravens as far away as possible.
Another
This
solid
is all
fucking
time
rotation.
to Movie Star Koi. What a push. Here we go, Kleenex. Get right up in there, boys. With the lead, with control. Let's go for a Movie Star Koi. Listen in.
Listen in.
Oh!
I need to close out. It's outer, one's outer.
Oh.
Outer in front. One's showing outer. Nice. Nice. In the back.
Okay. I already have no.
He's front time, yeah.
Come for now.
Wants to be plants maybe, or
Nothing plans yet.
Okay.
I spawn. Yeah, I spawn ammo. I'm wrapping. I'm wrapping deep.
We're people right now.
They want lockers too. Two.
One on Logan.
Two dead.
Nice.
Nice drop top.
Logan
Nothing else plants.
Logan lock for
Pick up.
Yeah, spawn square, they're spawning.
Yeah, it's definitely spawned out.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I have Pico, okay?
Yeah, my back corner. Show you spy, right? Well, 2 here.
Two spawn.
I need it.
Nothing Pico jet. Nothing Pico jet.
I'm pitching broken.
Pico, dead. I'm on bro.
That was a really quick listening.
Charles. as they do.
The champs ones are really, really
pretty
long.
cool.
And didn't hear a single word from Flux, and I think that is just an indication of the team. Well, it's been practiced all year.
Oh yeah, I forgot coaches can call out and shit.
Here in Call of Duty, clean, efficient, easy. While CleanX slowed down in the second half of the first rotations. Well, he's back on his BS. Here's his 5 spree.
They look great.
19 and 15. 5 spree becomes 6.
20 now and a streak.
I was expecting Lead to get there. Exceed to get tough, but not Lurks.
Possibly on the way
Tough
up
map
towards
one.
Tree. That's where the foot race is on now. Kip's making the run. It's going to be 1v1 versus
Well,
Exceed
yeah,
now for the new
Exceed's
time.
in round
Rotation
2.
complete. Knox, he'll get 10 seconds there of scrap time. The rest of the boys now set up. Kips gets in there first, wins the battle. There's your time.
And you have Ravens that, I mean, they just love this outer route. They triple spammed it to make the break on P4. Maybe going to need to take a different approach this time. And Trakes working
Need a break.
hard to win the
Need a break.
gunfight. Might just be the opening Ravens need.
Okay, they got one.
What a run. Knox.
Number 3, they're in
Flattens
decent
Kips
spot.
on the attack. Inside, got the
With
lobby
2
coming
in the
for
back.
1. Pressure now through
That's
the
enough.
rooftops. It's going to be
That's
movie
enough
star
for his
Koi
team.
yet again. Abe and CleanX tip of the
Straight for
spear. We
P1.
drive right on
Tip of the
through and you
spear.
break the spawns. Ravens out to the left-hand side again, out to rooftops. Once again, movie star Koi in control.
Yeah, key kills, 1 by inside on the back line, buys his team just enough time to get back in the mix. And
Ravens are
the
in hell.
opportunity Ravens have
11
to
and
get back in the
25
game.
and 10 and
I think
22.
CleanX might just take it from you. You gotta remember, both the
Not
key
ideal.
ones we have had so far on Den, it has been sheer and utter dominance from Koi, and even if they don't technically win that rotation, well, that's why you have the Hellstorm in the back pocket. This is efficient.
Dependable Jamie inside Iron Man.
Win
Oh,
this game in dominant fashion, unless the caster curse is out of control.
I was just about to say we need to test the powers early on because we don't want to do anything too insane later on in the tournament for now. 219 to 122.
2 minutes in the hill, 23 and 18
Holding on,
for Jamie
third set
Graydon.
of hard points now. Typically, this is where the game ends for you new Call of Duty viewers. Trakes with another 2. He's
Nice
been
little
trying
pad
to
at the end of the
keep
game.
himself up there in
Trace
the
is
kills
fucking
department
28 and
alongside
20.
Knox. Lurks, though, uncharacteristic of the young rookie. That 11 and 23 is certainly looking sore.
Not a fun time.
Here comes the
This is
Hellstorm.
just going to get worse. Yeah, if you weren't having fun before, this is just going to annihilate the P1 setup. Everyone's going to be forced to run indoors. Lurks has to hop off the time, and you absolutely just clear this space out.
Bang.
And
Yeah,
the
sure.
moment the
Got
Hellstorm
control
lands, it
for
gets
sure.
the kill. Abe soars right in to collect the time.
So well orchestrated, it might well have been reversed.
Running out of time here.
Kips and CleanX clean up the wings. Now the last man on
over.
time is going to be taken care of, and there we go, folks. 20 points for the win. Movie star
Another 3
Koi
from Kips.
trying to close out our first map of the tournament. Get us another raid S&D, they say. Final 10, it won't happen here, but yet again, the rotation
another full flip. I mean, hell, dude.
Yeah, the
Movie
Koi
star
played this
Koi,
really well.
Den has been their map.
played
We are
this
so
very
close
well.
to the game finish.
Yeah, I mean, listen, every single player just ironed up, waiting for the gunfights to come to them. Abe right now.
Probably the worst
playing
map
with
I've seen
the
Lurks
slow
play
pace.
all
You
year.
had Kips
Yeah, not a
ironed
good
up, of course.
time.
We already know how it's
It's
gonna
one of
be.
Exceed's better
Well,
ones, too. You gotta
CleanX and
capitalize on that.
Insight, just a very well-organized team. Very efficient Call of Duty being played in a
All right,
dominant
well.
map 1 win.
Yep,
All right,
started
1-0 Koi.
strong.
Sure.
A confident finish as well. Movie star Koi draw first blood here at the Esports World Cup 2026. Ravens.
We've seen better starts, John. It's okay.
Search and destroy. We'll see at the moment on the bounce back.
It happens.
but
Yeah.
here are some of the
Seen better
highlights from
starts.
Map number 1. And yeah, CleanX absolutely running things. Fantastic.
Maybe the
work.
tech their delay was because
Pieces
of
there for Ravens
Lurks. Maybe his
chance,
PC's
but
fucked
not
up.
quite enough. For the new viewers at home, what went wrong for Carolina?
P1 and P2. P3 and P4 were a bit of a dogfight. Ravens able to fight back a couple key breaks when they got them, but the success Ravens had was sort of scrappiness, trading out hills 50-50. P1 and P2, they get absolutely throttled. They lose every single rotation to both of those hills.
What went
The moment
wrong?
they
I
were
think they didn't get a
actually
kill.
P1
That's probably
early.
it.
The third go around, Linux is a
they
hellstorm
just
to
got
break
railed.
you
I
down.
just didn't
So
get a kill.
the hot start for movie star Koi, it's just a team again. Well-oiled machine.
Why are they called the movie
We are
stars?
Deep in the year.
It's Movistar. I think it's like a, is it a telecom company, chat? It's like a Spanish phone company or some shit.
70 points. You can just afford to play an entirely different game. And I think we really saw that towards the end of the gameplay. Again, every single player ironed up, waiting for the gunfights to come to them. Koi made that game very easy on themselves.
Happy to see that one go through the
Junk
net.
up, they were the
A team that
7.
has had such an
That's been-
interesting
Happened
relationship.
to Lurks. He got shit on, bro.
map of The
Happens.
series as an organization, Koi, Ultra,
Had a bad map. It
their
happens.
tenure here in the Call of Duty
What the hell?
world.
Nox was like, what the
Somewhat
fuck are these?
some form of issue for himself there as
Oh,
all
dude.
ages here
Fuck are these?
Codwell have turned out here in Paris.
Please no delay again, please.
Please.
Plenty more teams to see.
There's only 7 series today, so
Plenty
it
more
should be
games
fun.
to play, and at the end of all of it, a baptism of confetti and most likely some indoor fireworks as we hand out that trophy.
Fun one to collect. Get to melt down some keys. Get to choose the teams that you want to torture.
Another thing that we do here at the EWC is the key crushing. It is such a fun tradition. I think it's even more intimate in games like chess or Street Fighter or Tekken. But here in COD, you know, you sort of have to pick a representative from each team.
Yeah, please don't talk
And they've got to go up.
Apparently
and
the
do it,
PC is supposed to be
whereas in a fighting game,
godlike.
you have to hand it over. That moment is so.
Damn, everyone closed their game. Everyone's resetting their shabby. Holy.
For the squad, you know,
Yo, Scrap actually
gets
mentored the
to
whole
hand them
community.
over. It's a strange and quite frankly a fun tradition.
Hey, we didn't talk
to do
about
here.
champs. How was your experience watching champs?
Who's gonna do it?
How was my experience?
Plenty of that later, though, folks. We should be rolling into the session
It was
story
really enjoyable
relatively
tournament. It had
quickly.
some great games, some incredible moments.
STC
And
Arena, you're looking
I'm
great.
happy that I got to watch it. It was awesome. How was your experience watching it?
About the same
We'll
thing.
come back to
Same
the
thing.
comments,
Yeah,
my dear Chance.
absolutely. I'm
How
sorry about
much the
another
coaches
second
are
placement. That
actually getting
sucks.
involved. Perfect
okay.
example there. of
This is
right
where you
there.
say sorry
not
about
saying
another
a
top 8.
word. Because you didn't need
Oh,
to.
it was another
Nothing
one
to
for you
count.
guys.
Nothing
here.
to
Oh,
say, yeah.
fuck.
By 80, your team is very much
Nice.
dialed in.
It's all good. We don't get top 8 here back to back again, so it's like
Extra
totally fine.
Is that what happened last
Struggling
year?
with some of the
Yeah.
map one and just gorgeous
I
fans
know,
you
YouTube
have in the
stream.
crowd.
We're live on
I
YouTube,
see
my
you,
man.
Mogged the life
Foxy and
out of
Foxy.
us. Absolute. I mean, that's a gift. Another gift.
I can't believe you. You're well educated.
I
I mean, we cannot have delays after every map, brother. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, nah.
I'm watching 2
Yeah.
series
When
today.
I hear it
This is
used
crazy.
well, here
Yeah.
he is. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh,
Please,
he's
God.
hydrated as well. A FaZe fan, nonetheless. Obviously happy with the result that they had in Vegas a matter of weeks ago. Can they do it again here? Back-to-back for OPTIC last year. Our defending champions. We'll see them all played later on today. This is the
It
first
was
match
like this in Rainbow Six the first
of
day? Don't say
EWC
that.
26 for
Don't
Call of
you
Duty
dare.
Black Ops 7.
Don't say that.
What a fun
Don't
time
you
already.
fucking dare.
Who mogs who in this setup?
Well, that you got to try. You got to put a little bit of effort
What
into
time does OPTIC
mog
play?
someone.
The time I can't
Okay.
give you
I
because
think they play like fucking last, don't they?
Right now.
They play second to last.
Yeah.
you sure?
That's in about 7
play
hours.
Yes, I
Yeah.
am. Absolutely.
It'll be a
Oh,
minute.
wait.
There he is.
Oh, he's loving it now.
Oh, had my first kid in November.
There
Any
you go.
tips?
Phase up.
Oh man,
Classic.
I got
It's absolute
fucking
classic.
millions,
Phase up
dude.
now. I mean, we're truly ready to
Help
go.
your
So
wife
there's,
out or
a
significant
call
other
issue on stage. We're gonna get that one
with
resolved ASAP. Heads into the
existing.
back on Nox.
The baby is obviously
Should
important,
be
but
hot to
everything
trot,
else
ladies
is
and
just as
gents.
important. So
thumbs
make
up.
her life
Yeah,
as
and a
easy
chance
as
we
you
go to
can.
raid next. One of the most legendary Call of Duty maps
Probably the
of
most
all
important
time.
one.
Been here for quite some time now.
True S tier.
Currency
map.
plays
A
last.
true STM, I mean,
Oh,
Black Ops
yeah.
2, we're coming
We
up
might
on
not
a
even make it there.
decade of-
Fuck it.
of
We
fun
might
games,
not
if
even make
more,
it there, dude.
on this map. Everyone knows it so well. I do think, I mean, of all the players, it's the young ones who you have to kind of go, ooh, do they know what's up here? Do they know what's going on?
All I know is CleanX is going to be my player to watch. That is 99 awareness. You see that quick look to the, it's a very small drone we have in venue. A little bit tricky to spot, but the moment you see that movement, and CleanX laser locked on it, give him a airsoft gun, he'd take that bad boy down.
He's locked indeed. Tobias Julianson, one of the greatest to do it here in the COD world. Great fun POV to watch when things are going his way.
Oh my
Really
god.
starting to steal souls, I think, in the Cold War year.
Only running one stage. Yeah, there's only one stream today.
He put
There's
us all
B
into
streams
that
on like the rest of the
sweet
days,
spot.
but
The
today
next
is all
five
alpha for some reason.
moments were absolutely outstanding.
There's a lot of sort of personalities around
There you go,
Call of
Nick.
Duty, former players, coaches.
It'll be the
what have you,
OC.
that I would love to sit down for like a long form interview. Like Flux, I think would be a
Yeah.
Running
really
4
interesting
flea
coach
flickers.
to talk to. But bringing up CleanX in his flow state moments, I know Aches, a legend of the Call of Duty
There we
series,
go.
has always been a
Pause.
very big CleanX fan, and I do wonder if it is because he played him in Black Ops 4 a single time, got World Starred once, and
Bumps,
went,
bumps.
this guy, I'll
Let's
just never say a
go.
bad thing
Let's
about him again.
go.
Yeah, there's a.
I do wonder.
Raid S&D.
There's a time and a place where you go, yeah, it's not for
Come on,
me
Carolina.
anymore.
Don't just start my whole
And
weekend off
typically
with
a player
fucking
like CleanX probably
a bad pick.
decides it for you.
I'm telling you, 78 highlight reel plays. Everybody has a memory.
In hindsight, picking Carolina to
They
win a
do.
series on
Do
land
you remember that
probably
one,
wasn't the
Rose?
smartest
Yeah,
decision.
Dude, see when you say it out loud like that,
They
I
haven't
think
won a
you're
series
right.
against a pro team this year.
Dude, it did say that Carolina's average placement was like 11, and I was like, I
got
got Carolina.
The only team they've beaten is Huntsman.
Yo,
You got Koi on the attack.
Their
Yeah,
only
bro, we
series
got
win
rid
the
of
whole
Ross.
This is
fucking
actually a
year.
map that
Great. I mean, their team is different though. Like it's only Exceed Lurks, and they have Tricks and Nox, so like maybe it's like enough different. Who knows?
Can't afford to make mistakes. Single round cost you, you're going to be punished. Kips.
Who knows?
The sooner
Nah, I haven't
he gets
grenade.
in the mix in these rounds, the better. A 4-man stack towards that.
We see Movie Star quite attacking first. Here in the COD world, we're going to swap sides after this one. First to 6. And what do you know, folks? That connected. Insight might have just passed over all the information in the world.
Let's see what
Is
you
he
got,
in position here for the hit?
He's dead.
Oh,
He was sprinting. He's got nothing.
Nox.
Somehow we still haven't planted the bomb with full under
Opens up
control.
a little bit of the map now to play with for the Ravens.
Yeah, a little weird.
And this was the theme. The
triple
issue
wrapping
that
again.
Yeah, I know,
was
kids, I
having
know.
a chance
Look
on
at the
this
captain
map
and
was
Tiki.
Specifically, Insight being overwhelmed. So
See the captain?
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh,
now
Larson.
everybody's going to get taken down. Koi try to get out of dodge, and instead they get
Okay,
picked
solid
apart.
round.
Oh, just got ran down.
Left in 1v4.
Solid round.
Nothing to cook
The
up.
captain.
This is sort of that floating style. Insight is the pinch guy on raid. It's a map we've been playing for 15
Got Nox is
years.
perma fucking
Spots,
messing with his
no
earbuds, dude.
themes.
What's going on
Just
here?
able
Yeah, he's
to
tweaking
catch
a little
and
bit, huh?
isolate Insight out. The rest of the
At
round.
a certain point, the
really
ref's gonna say
sort
just
of
play, bro.
eases
We're already
up
so behind.
on you.
This guy cheating? On some Ricky shit.
A little bit of momentum
Dude.
under their wings.
He's one of those players.
Sorry,
as soon as
Ricky
you
on the
identify
side station,
position,
bro.
as soon
You're
as you get
fucked.
You're
the kill,
chalked.
you really
You're
know
whispering in your mic.
we've got more space to play with here, boys. We can make some moves.
That did happen.
And
to me
again,
at
a
one
much
point.
more aggressive style from the Ravens. Happy to run that one together. We saw 4 players in the middle of the map at one point. As soon as they
I was
got
like, yo,
the
ref, is he
grenade,
cheating,
we
or
need to make
am
some
I
moves here.
Just
Thank God
asking
time
the
to
ref
close
if
the
your
break.
op is
Yeah,
cheating.
ref. What is that not
Three-man
cheating?
stack towards B. It'll be Trakes responsible to flake for his team. Kips intel
Abe.
on him.
Okay.
Abe
Abe.
eviscerated for the first
All right.
blood. Free and easy, not even shooting back.
Had to be miscommunication.
We'll take
The
that
fuck was
information, let Trakes get back in the mix, and now all
Crunchy
4
roll
players
first
for the
blood.
Ravens here.
He tripped over a rock on the outside there and made nothing of that life. Pressure on towards the B bomb site. Koi trying to reposition here. Trying to deny as much space here.
What the
Ravens.
fuck?
Again,
What
Phoenix
the
goes
fuck?
for it. Out
Okay,
the window,
sure.
one attempt.
Yeah, no,
He's
absolutely. We're
gonna be in
speedrunning,
another position
absolutely.
here.
One shot,
And
so
again,
weak
it's Insight.
basketball.
It's the roaming player now on the push. Look at that from the Ravens.
Yo, Ravens are
Press the
aping
advantage.
these guys.
Insight
are.
now, last man left alive.
Oh, he sees an
It's
S&D
Ravens
star.
three,
You get those two.
And it is as good as
Oh!
Ravens 2 in a row.
One
Mainly
point.
shooting wind.
Easy first bloods. A
That's the
little
one.
bit of a gift given to them in that round, and make sure you capitalize. Spot Kips in basketball. He's on the right side. There is no path of escape, and one mistake will cost you at this level in S&D. Boy, getting cost
Clean
in both
one.
these rounds, and we got to do a little pump.
Very,
down as
very
well.
hard. Nice.
Oh, yeah,
from
we were
Exceed,
close.
so let's
I
see
wonder
if
what
he
Zuma
gets,
thinks. He's here. I wonder what he thinks
He's
about
the
that
captain.
one.
Can we give him that? Even if he is, we
5-0.
can't call him
Playing
that,
for
right?
Exceed. Haven't
Even if he
seen
is the
him
cat,
play
like we
this
cannot
early.
call it. That's way
That's
too
like the
hard.
Start of the year.
It's like calm. They're just so captainy.
Can he keep it going? 2-2 split there for the Ravens on defense. Abe and the boys
Big
trying
blood.
to make their way forward. Kips his first
Crunchy roll
blood.
first blood.
Certainly helps.
Punch
Don't
him
forget
first
that.
blood.
Kleenex is going to be the
Two
man
up
of
street.
mystery, and Exceed
He's
might
not
meet
gonna
his
really
early
happen.
demise.
Minute.
Insight's going to
Finds
deliver
the gap.
into hell, and
Was one shotgun.
Lurks will
Gets
be
out.
the next man potentially to fall in line.
Oh my God, they are
17
running at him.
HP, and
Oh my
you
God.
can
Run,
see
Lurks!
They've isolated him out. They have tracked him the entire
Oh,
way.
oh, I actually like
he's
the
kinda
way
getting
he's
turned
playing
right there.
Yeah,
Totally
I actually
overwhelmed,
like
and
the way he's
Nox
playing.
Nox clutches
will
this,
be
by the
next
way.
man to fall.
Hey, Nox, 1v2.
The headphone off? Did
Yeah.
he actually have one off?
He's out.
It kind of looks like it,
No, it
right?
looks like he has one off.
Will be planted to B most likely. I think the boys.
He absolutely
have an
doesn't, but it
idea
kinda
where
looks like
he
it.
Is it
Kinda
going to be a
looks like he
fast
has one
plant?
off.
Yes, it is. They know well. Kleenex and Abe, 2v1. Nox. Retake's got to be fast. Can he catch a kill?
Okay.
Short
Yep.
back, 1v1.
Seen this movie before.
Nox goes high. Look at the lovely movement to set himself up for what is nearly.
Is he gonna pinch
fantastic
this?
round.
Don't do that.
Has the NPC, both weapons, and he's going for the full wrap.
Is Kleenex going to meet him here?
I mean, Toby's got to
Bottom
read
edge.
him, right?
The
He took
oscillation
so
back,
long.
fault to timing. Spotted out. Fights on.
Play.
Kleenex.
Good play, bro. Good play.
Yep.
What a play! Nox
Could be wrong.
keeps the run
Oh,
going.
it's headphones off.
And a 2v1.
Imagine
to
not knowing
make
that
it
he wasn't
3-0.
clutching that.
Momentum killer.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
Koi finally get
My
a
bad.
first blood, finally in a good situation in the round, and then a
Very scamming
1v2
Koi
where
so
they
far.
just do not
4v2
shoot
in 10
back.
seconds.
Koi does everything right, but they get caught. Nox, you see it, 100 HP. Next gunfight, Nox, at the end of it, 100 HP. Not fun to
Jeez.
lose a 2v1 without shooting a bullet.
Oh, yeah.
Ravens fans coming in all different jerseys today, whether it be London or Paris. 3 rounds in a row here for the Ravens, and Nox finds himself on a 3 spree. Lovely nades there through mid, lots of information passed over kitchen, blown to pieces,
Right.
smithereens, if you will, as is
Rio
tradition
for
here on
Carolina.
Raid. B-bomb site attack.
Ah.
And Abe catching the timing.
What?
Take that freebie first blood.
Crunchyroll.
Opportunity for
First
Koi
blood.
to get in the mix for the round. Kleenex.
Tobias.
Intel on
That's
two.
everyone.
Much cleaner around here.
More free kills running.
Yeah, that's Fish and
through.
Barrel. Oh no.
I mean, again, a map that has existed.
Hold on, Army of Two style on Tiki.
And players still just
Wait, why are they like kind of getting turned Tiki right now?
What the fuck?
Abe's NPC quickly fills the gap. Pressure still on.
No, we left Tiki. That was the hot spot.
Yeah, that was the hot spot.
Entire encirclement here for
Oh,
a shot. Lovely
fucking
shot.
captain. My bad.
But it only lasts so long.
Madman
Koi
12.
Finally get
That's
on the
bad.
board. And honestly, a good round out of them. A great round. Decisive from start to finish.
Well, maybe the exact same setup coming from Ravens in the offensive round hurts them just a little bit. Tricks that island player. If you're in the 3v4 situation, once that guy gets picked for the first blood, you get a little bit nervy. Feel the
Are you wiping your nose with your hand warmer and then using it?
just a tough spot. Good
Yeah, that was a bit
execution
weird.
from Koi.
How many more can we get, lads?
A little bit weird there.
Insight sitting on the old donut, or the breadstick rather, or the baguette here in front.
There you go.
Easy. Itself, it's low hanging fruit.
Oh, we're in it, bro. We're in it. We're all the way in
Again,
it.
the roaming player, we're not expecting him to go absolutely huge in these games. Abe Spree.
It's done.
Stun
One
there.
shot ring.
More information pass over. Look at the arrows there of the Ravens. Immediate adjustment towards
Here we go.
back laundry.
Triple
Kleenex
laundry
is gonna be
retake.
the
How
lone
many times
man.
have we seen it?
How much could he do? He's seen more than enough thrown his
Oh,
way to
he's
show
scamming
two
along
players
here.
at least.
Down
What
goes
a
Toby.
gunfight. Lurks
He's
is
a scammer.
good for the first blood. Kips
I like the way
on
Ravens are
back
playing,
door,
dude. They're just running at him.
You've got the setup here.
Kind of tip it.
Outside
the
middle,
map
though. That's a
wide
big
now
blood.
open.
Okay, well, 3v3.
For Koi to play with.
Jump out of top laundry, Lurks. I know you want to.
Just get to breathe so much easier. Don't have
Goes
to
down,
worry
put
about
the close
pinch.
left
You
kill.
do
I
have
like
to
it.
worry about
Oh,
those
okay.
shots.
Okay, last guy
Oh,
alive,
shit.
top
This
ring.
will be a two-piece
They know he's
down.
and he's
Something
dead.
to do as
Absolutely.
well.
Yo,
Ravens
he's got his nuts on the
back
table.
top with 20 for
Does.
the
Let's
defuse.
go. Tyree, thank you, buddy. We're doing well, man.
7.5
Doing well.
seconds to defuse the bomb.
Oh, captain, my
Here in
captain,
COD,
dude. Look at him
and
go.
that was more than enough. 4-1.
Yeah, beautiful. Smoke grenade, honestly, it wins them the round. Shout out to the utility. Once Insight wins the gunfight towards the middle of the map, everyone else is just going to be fighting for laundry. Much easier situation for Koi. The smoke, though, just isolates this player.
Nah,
Tips,
let us
good
cook,
to
bro.
give you one, but now you're forced to get
The Ravens
traded
pick is
out.
paying dividends
See
right now.
Lurks
Let us
getting
cook.
a little bit too squirrely. Overwhelming there for the retake for Ravens. Did he mog anybody?
No,
He's just chilling.
he was just chilling.
I'll figure it out.
No, he was low key chilling for real. Here we go into another round. 4-1 once again for the Ravens. They have
I mean,
absolutely.
if they kill
proven
Exceed, there's
themselves
hope. But if he's
worthy
alive, he's
opponents
fucking
here in
Thanos.
Search and Destroy. Gonna play Overload next. That is leaning Koi, just given their tenure as a roster. But for now, fingers and toes crossed. Let's get it.
You guys got the plant.
Laundry control
They do it.
taken by Ravens.
4v4 retake.
Bomb plant. This is the
Hey, boner.
exact same setup Koi
Flip setup.
had. in the
W mod
previous
anniversary.
round. Offense,
Beautiful.
Ravens,
Oh,
it
here
is
they
a
come.
Boner.
carbon copy.
Here they come.
We'll see how they do for the
Throw
whole.
into a
event.
special.
4
One-man
banging
retake
laundry.
laundry.
Ravens are here, though.
Extremely helpful.
Yeah, it's Laundry Day. We're hitting it from the back. Knocks.
Wow.
And they're
Good
lining up for
flex,
Kips.
Two. How many more can he get? What a play now. Kips
Damn it.
pushed his way through stairs.
Don't get 2v4'd.
The backup
W.
has arrived.
All right,
Oh, wait.
Succeeds
Oh,
on
wait.
1v3. Could he get one?
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh my god.
Yo, he's fucking
Kips
ripping.
takes a pounding, but
Yeah, what the
3
hell?
in the life and the defuse.
Imagine
A
he had that
wonderful
clean
amount of
outer,
points
clean
to
off
get
the bomb,
there.
lands on the heady, and
On
kills the
track for the
third.
Hellstorm.
Just rips the third guy.
Yo,
Yeah.
not too shabby. Great job on the retake, and I think a moment for Carolina Royal Ravens where, I mean, you saw the idea. They were trying to work that Eiffel Tower strat, but it took them way too long to figure out what they actually wanted. Players jumping back and forth, and you hesitate in Call of Duty, you will get punished very quickly. This is August. You think we'd be prepared in these strats a little bit more, but that's not going to be the case, Miles.
It's August. Surely we know what the fuck's going on by this point.
Love surprises here in the COD world.
4-2.
4-2.
Necessary evil, Nick.
Cursed number
Necessary evil.
here in COD.
We're still on round like 4 in our fucking
See if we
dynasty
can't keep
draft.
This run alive.
Not.
And there's the snipe from
Somehow.
The
This
captain.
is the
Hit out full
adaptation.
steps. I'll watch your bottom house.
Slow down, Koi, or just don't shoot or miss. I mean, good lord, it's all happening here. Exceed was hoping to give you something extra there, and he hesitated.
Hit that shit.
Wait, don't
Kleenex
rotate.
Oh.
time. He is just taking
Oh.
over this A
Number
site.
4.
He is
Here
pushed
it
up for
comes.
the laundry control.
And that's
so
a good
the
read from
squad
Exceed.
wrapping all the way back. Kleenex
Almost caught the timing.
information, and the shots rolling through really just wants to slow him
rotate it.
down. So the laundry control push.
Another
We'll see what they
retake.
decide, but nope, going back for the retake. So this is 3 rounds in a row. Classic situation.
gets the blood onto
Raid, but
Kips as well with
Exceed
snipe.
Already finds that first pick.
Yeah, as soon as Clean
Careful,
shows
Kleenex.
face there, they
Careful.
meet the pressure immediately.
Rip.
Big gun.
We're not
pulled
careful,
right
brother.
up. Kleenex down as well. Middle of the map now starting to get a little bit dicey.
That's
Everybody
Jamie
banging
inside,
on
though.
up, and here we go, folks. Ravens
Oh.
fly. Ravens pressure.
Oh!
A win from Jamie
1v1.
Craven and a 1v1.
Wait,
Nox
Lurch just got peed on
versus
low key.
Insight. New school, old school.
Does Jamie inside have it?
X-ray goes off. Nox
He
has
doesn't.
no idea
Oh, he does.
where the man is. Catches a headshot. And he's out.
Oh, he had the right
hunt now
read too.
begins. Time ticking. Nox must find
Wow,
the
he's
kill.
big decking him on the
Insight
defuse
is
as
Alright,
well.
What a win from Toronto.
No
though.
time
Big
for the
dicked him on the
defuse. It is
defuse, dude.
4-3.
Great round from Jamie.
And he's just ironing him
Age.
down. Look at Jamie
It's
inside,
not
man.
just a number.
Yep.
It is a level.
That's that land pov. That's strictly land pov.
He's experienced.
He's running at him online lane. He's
Absolutely
waiting for the
outstanding.
reshow.
Inside a high-level
Yeah.
player, you play the patience game against him, you're going to
Good
lose it
round from
every
Jamie.
The second kill's
single
insane.
time.
Yeah.
You got nice teamwork coming through. Abe, I think, got tags on that second player. Insight calling out for help. So teamwork from Insight and Abe on point. Insight
There's
good
only
for
one stream?
3
Yeah, I
in the
believe so.
round. And again, for the 1v1, just stones. I think for Nox,
Yeah,
you
mate,
do
brother.
have to sprint at Insight. That is your key to success.
You got to fly. You don't have the time to get back to the bomb to hit that defuse. A difficult thing to do, nearly impossible against some of the best players. Insight's 3 in that life. Handy dandy indeed. Comeback is on. 4-3 over to B.
Careful, careful.
Big, just for the information, eyes on 3. That means the rest of Koi going to start to get active. You
Oh, he
see him on
sees
the
his
minimap.
noggin.
Insight taking space on the A site. He's taken over ring control. Kip survives, make it out towards basketball in the middle of the map, being held by Kleenex. So Koi, all the information, all the opportunities here, and there's the
Sends it.
teamwork.
Good activation,
sent
first
on the
blood.
chase, gets the first blood.
The new Trace was in water earlier.
Saw the man
Oh,
on
yeah, he's
the
sniffing him.
defuse.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
got
he's sniffing him.
more than enough
Wait,
there.
Abe just traded back to. Wait. Good
Shots
help
in.
from top house.
Pressure still here. We're not giving up the position by B for the Ravens. Trakes is still carrying bomb. Movie star Koi.
Did he see
back
either
up a
one of
bit,
them?
Give them some space to
I'm not
work
sure.
with.
Oh, you chase Insight.
Oh.
Here's the
go.
teamwork.
Here we
Kleenex
go.
lying in wait.
Oh.
Long time.
Big wo- oh, Toby!
It is good
Okay,
for 2.
Toby.
Exceed now alone.
Wait, it's
Kill him,
Exceed,
get
though.
the
11 and 4. Caught in
All
a
right,
trap.
good resurgence from Koi. 4-4.
4-4. Equalizer
Big two-piece for
found
Toby.
here on raid.
Now all the Koi players doing their job.
They lose this map's 3-0.
Information taken towards the middle of the map.
Praying they lose this
Space
map.
Simple as
taken
that.
towards ring when you need it. Just a classic
No, don't say
round
was,
of
Kendall.
duty.
No, don't say
And of
was.
course, while Insight
Curse
was
2 to 4.
Don't say
made the bait
was.
over towards Zig, Lurks actually does the right thing to check
Locked
this.
into a
and
Not this round, but the last.
Next wins the
Oh,
first
poor
gunfight.
baby.
Everybody
Wow.
else looking the
Oh,
wrong
fuck.
direction.
I think a 2v4
The
is like
tissue
that.
still an issue.
Always an issue. I mean, the day he is no longer an issue, what a dark day in COD that will be.
Talking about what 2046?
About that.
Yeah.
Black Ops 10.
Black Ops
All right, here we go.
17.
A bang out. Skynade. The land.
Lovey 3.
Guys,
still
she's
there
not
for
sleeping.
Insight.
Our daughter
That's
is
what around.
sleeping.
Looking like a little bit of B-bomb.
She's
love
not
from
napping.
Star Koi. And the Ravens will adapt.
Our daughter is probably
Just enough
asleep
seen
on
there.
her.
Drake's going to be the rear guard.
The
A,
Jold.
don't want to A. They've got to be B. That's
Another
the
retake.
call.
East side this time.
Snock's seen enough. Exceed
plan.
now with the shots.
There we
Here's
go.
the stretch plant, and it's going to be game on.
There we go.
This would be plant number 4 for Abe.
They pinch though.
So our retake
Laying
looking
down
like here.
full steps.
I think you've had one
guy sends it out
truly
of money.
successful hold for Koi, but the retakes for Ravens
They
have been
wanna pinch.
decent. They need it again now.
3 through the back.
Triple
Yes,
pinching
play.
bedroom.
Abe's got the stairs
Triple pinch,
absolutely
one full
covered,
steps.
lock and key. And Insight, I mean, that is nearly a stair glitch.
I mean, they are checking
We'll
every
take it.
possible fucking corner.
He's crouching. Opening shots.
W
good
Jamie
enough.
inside. That's a crouch.
A 4 spree. Here comes Kips.
Try that shit, Kips.
Top spot. Massive damage. There's the first
Wow.
kill, but not the man he was initially
And that's
fighting.
over.
I mean, that was dirty, but it was clean.
And it's done.
Jamie
Map
inside nestled
point
himself into the
Koi.
map right there. It was
No
good work.
red card, definitely not a stair glitch. However, the gunfight
Pretty-
still a nightmare from the
Pretty
A.
close. Close enough on the crouch there.
Happened.
But yeah,
Hello?
you saw it from his POV. Easy as pie.
Seems as though the Ravens are collapsing here.
Funny
Hello?
watching Warzone last
Hello?
week. Oh, we don't adhere to the gentleman's agreements in
You locked,
Warzone
bro? What's
shots.
going on over there?
Let me tell you, bruv. Let me tell you, it was lit.
Oh, your stream crashed. Ah, I
can
see. I
only
see.
Oh, that's
imagine.
great.
Let me tell you.
Oh no. Anyway,
You mentioned that
fucking great.
cursed 4-2 lead. The
Yeah.
reason
Get that
it's a
shit back on,
curse
man.
is
What are we doing
look
here?
at it now.
Yeah, look at it now.
Oh.
Map point Koi. Insights 4. Kleenex is 2.
What's happening?
And we're all in right now for the Ravens.
How are you
This
with
is it.
Discord?
This is the
You have
gambit
is
for
there
the
a streaming
round
PC?
11. Can we get there?
No, it's
They're trying to
both.
overwhelm what few defenders are, and that's a nice start. Lurks his nade, good enough. He hits the pool immediately to cool off. Now control of the site.
We
now
might be
the
going around
trophies.
11.
Oh, here come the dogs of war from Koi right through the middle of the steps. Bomb planted. Drakes from the pool to the kill feed.
Good shots. Ah!
Looking good for the second.
Round 11.
And it's on to round 11 we march.
First one of the tournament. It is not going to be the last. And pressure is on Ravens, especially down 1-0 in the series.
Coaches can't call out like mid S&D, right? Only between rounds.
Nades connect. Only thing you could possibly critique, we lost the trophy system.
Because they can talk to her in respawn, right?
Dear, not the trophy. That's what we're going to be hoisting at the end of this tournament. Didn't need it there in the round 10. And Kips has been doing that dance towards basketball and Tiki every single round on the defensive end.
Guys, I don't know what happened, man. His stream crashed. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Do I look like Benja? Am I his technical producer? I don't fucking know.
Connection there onto.
I guess I would be Benja if a stream crashed.
No, not yet. Intel passed by. Abe now moving furiously towards the A-bomb site.
Oh my god, instant mid plant? Wait, I love this.
Will he have watchful eye?
He's out. Oh, shit. Someone rewrap bedroom late. Kips, go bedroom late.
Snipe here for Exceed. The shuffle on the retake. Here we go.
And this is the dream for Koi. This is a much better setup to have in the post plant.
Laundry side. Now they've crossed.
4 retake laundry in a mid plant. Oh, it's Jamie fucking Insight. Oh, Jamie. Give it to him. No. That's Jamie goddamn Insight right there, ladies and gentlemen.
What a comeback.
That's fucking Jamie Insight right there.
2-0 to movie star Koi.
Attaboy there for Insight.
Well, guys, I think my Ravens pick missed.
On the mini-map there for the post plant. You're giving up the laundry space.
Unfortunate Ravens pick here. Series 1. Not ideal. Happens. What are you going to do?
Absolutely on point. And one of my favorite shots on Raid, the quick rush.
Seems like the Ravens are still not going to win a LAN series against pro team this whole season. Not great.
Any time. There's a look at the Peach.
What a nade.
Over the top, straight into 2.
What a brilliant map.
Would Cap help you if you could call out, or would he make me tweak? Probably make me tweak.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. A few tech pauses, but we made it to halftime here for our first of 6 matches on the main stage. Alex, group stages. You win 2, you're through. You lose 2, you're done. You're already 1 map away from holding your first L if you're Carolina Royal Ravens.
Yeah, on the side of Carolina, I mean, that's a hard.
Guys, why did I pick the Ravens to win a series? They haven't won a series the entire season on LAN except against the Huntsmen, and I'm picking them to win events, or not events, to win series. What the fuck is wrong with me? I got dad brain, bro. I might have dad brain. I don't know what I'm doing over here. I'm tweaking.
Look at our highlights from
That's all. Hey, it's on me. It's on me. It's a bad call. I got dad brain, bro. Bad call. I'm not sleeping these days. I'm not cognizant of what I'm watching. It's on me.
I don't know necessarily about.
Gosh, they were the 45, man. How's your down? Fuck you.
Some of
How
the
about
things
that?
we're going to look at in terms of the scoreboard and stuff, I think they're a little bit misleading right now. I think that we could talk about that hard point. It felt like there was a lot of individual players playing for their own.
Drakes is baiting his teammates.
No, we're fucking kill whoring. Is that what he's saying? Ravens are kill whoring in hardpoint. Come on.
But you've also got this S&D, and I feel like Royal Ravens here.
Remember when Shelly said Rocker would win an event? Yo, that might have been one of the worst takes legitimately ever in the CDL. Shout out to Shelly.
Not only, of course, not round 11 where Koya just beautifully for them, but not round 7. They threw it away.
You know, Ali, there's 25 different titles here at EWC. Some people, they start their halftime shows in chronological order. They walk you through game 1, then game 2, and then potentially throughout the rest of the series. And God, we need to show you guys what's in the tip of our brains, which was this game 2, and then we'll go back and remind you the game 1 highlights before we get into our game.
Oh, he smiled. That damn smile. Look at Jamie motherfucking Insight, man. Torn ACL for Jalen Walker? Fuck yeah.
No, I think Koi are not the easy favorites. I think Carolina had opportunity in that map too, in that search and destroy, and unfortunately they kind of let it slip out of their hands.
Dude, preseason injuries are actually just so disheartening. I feel so bad every time.
Their hard point actually hasn't been
like that's just like, as a player, that has to be just the biggest shot to the mental ever, bro. You don't even get to spawn in.
Look at that map 1 highlights, because if you're looking for some of the better plays, you're going to need
gridlock
to
overload.
Teamwork. You need to trade kills, right? When you're low, you gotta slide out.
Yo, our map set this year, like now, is actually kind of godlike. Our map set's actually nice.
Well,
hey man, welcome back.
Oh, what the fuck that was?
You done trolling over there?
And I hope so. I don't know what the fuck that just was.
It seemed just to be a battle for scrap time and kind of mid-map control without any hardpoint scored.
That was the story of this map, number one. I mean, Koi was on the winning end of those rotations almost every single hill, and the few that we did see Ravens get there early.
What Dallas rookie do you think would be the best or most exciting to watch? I mean, the obvious answer is Caleb Downs.
The fact that Drake's not almost plus 10 positive. Look at that scoreboard, 219 to 124. The teamwork on the side of Movie Star Koi coming out on top.
If you have them in fantasy, congrats to you. If you got them in the EWC pick'ems to pop off today.
Excited to watch Carson Beck versus Kenny Pickett tomorrow.
Second or third tournament at
What a matchup, guys. Seriously, that's must-watch television.
Miami was moved off of that roster for the last 2 lands. So if you look at the moving forward, they've got a lot to learn. They've had minimal time.
Hopefully that's the
with
only
Carolina.
time that happened.
On the other side, this team looks very comfortable right now. We have Insight going up against Nox, one of the OGs going up against one of the newest faces. If you're trying to compare numbers, do they even play the same role so far, Andrew? Have you seen the ARs from both SMGs?
Oh, is Jeremiah Love playing tomorrow?
I mean, for me personally, I think that your ARs are doing a great job here. If you're on Koi,
he's gonna play one drive.
The kind of rotational situation that they need to have going on, because
It's the same trap every year. I hear preseason football. I'm like, dude, oh man, I haven't watched football in months, dude. I can't. I'm gonna tap into these preseason games, and then I watch literally one drive, and I'm like, I'm watching accountants and painters play right now. I'm good on that.
Overload, what are you looking forward to? This is going to be our game mode where you try and take it to the opposing base and score, right?
Yes, it is, and I'm looking forward to Kleenex because that's going to be your front line on the side of Movie Star Koi, and also coming off of that search and destroy. Insight were the two that were playing well.
They gave me a play call thinking I'd run a triple screen for a loss of 15 and then run a fake punt drawn up the cutoff. I'm running 4 flea flickers. That's my opening drive. 4 flea flickers.
For Carolina, they're running out of time.
Oh my god.
Miles and Chance, let's finish this.
Please, let's finish
him. Wrong game.
Colt's going to be goated. Hey, they were goated for about 7 weeks last year.
No, I don't know.
I fear they weren't anymore.
The other ones are.
I know Street Fighter for sure.
That was great. Tekken's second place right now.
The chest throws me off so much.
I can see it. Just like the corner of my eye. Locking back into the game.
You don't want to talk about Andrew Tang?
Hey, he was
Penguin?
He was at breakfast
I
today.
think the Texans will be good this year. Their defense will be good. CJ Stroud looked like a middle school janitor walking into training camp in that video, so I don't know. We'll see. Texans defense will be good, though.
This one, ladies and gents, this is going to be Overload. Now, Mr. Chance, if you had to describe Overload to somebody at home who's never seen it before, how would you describe it?
Interesting. I was trying to think of like a kids game metaphor for it. I think
fine.
The fact
You've
that there's
taken too long.
There's 2 portals on either side, so it's a little bit more.
I'm sorry.
You know, you take the ball, you get it through the portal. Easy peasy. There's 2.
Yeah, and then they signed Jadavion on Cloudy too, like just so
like different themes you're going to be rocking with. But
oh, dude, their defense might outscore their offense this year.
Drone touches the portal.
Buffalo, 18 months, pledge.
Ball touches the portal. EMP device touches it. You get 1 point.
Yeah, we'll do our best to make sure we call it the same thing every time, but it does look like a ball on the mini-map, so an easy thing for you at home to keep track of. Now, when a player does pick it up, they lose their primary
it's the build, Foxwell. It's always the build, man.
Jaeger 45. Still a formidable tool for dealing damage and getting kills on players, but it does put your team at a disadvantage.
And if we're doing like a tier list for third game modes, Overload, I'd say like A tier, one of the best.
Yep.
Obviously, like, you know.
Unfortunately, it's gone next year. Imagine we get Dom game 3 next year. Oh. Let's just go full MW19. Let's play the whole season online. Let's get Dom game 3. Oh, dude. Dope me the fuck up. Carpool. Thanks, bud.
Enjoyed it from the start of the year. You get to watch this sort
of 9 months, absolutely. Thanks for the resubs, boys.
Evolving ideas.
Mad stream Dutch. I don't know how to do it.
Even like
sure, he's turning it back on. Yeah, bring back CTF, dude. Let's fucking play the whole series or the whole season online.
It's been a ton of fun. Enjoyed to watch this year in Black Ops 7.
Really exciting moments, highlight plays, you name it. It's all been there. Whether we go from overtime or previously sudden death, that sort of search and destroy style life mode.
What a time
it
that
was excellent. It was so
I wonder if we just play Control again next year, if we have like CTF or something.
Thank you so much for not only making the mode, but all the adjustments throughout the year. It's been so great. Little head here, Chance. But what was your point? So you trying to talk about that?
Just to acknowledge like the sort of fun moments we've had. Sudden death. You're the Kleenex 1v1 against Mercules on Exposure.
Put sniper posts in the tab on Discord. We'll let me link it.
Some really identifiable memorable moments. It's been a ton of fun, and maybe a guy like Nox can give us one here.
Very likely. So the head-to-head there against Insight. Assault Rifles, we're going to be seeing those guys going absolutely wild on this upcoming map. And this is match point for Movie Star Koi. Win this, and you bin the Ravens in the group.
Should be allowed.
Win 2, advance, lose 2.
Who's Koi's coach? Who is that?
Well, here we go.
Lux.
Gridlock
Flux?
overload.
Yep.
Map
Like
number
old
3.
like Epsilon Flux?
And I
I
tell
have
you,
no idea.
You see the 0-1 record.
He's
for
been coaching
Core.
the whole
It's certainly
CDL
a
though.
map that they have enjoyed
Oh, really?
playing,
Yeah.
but specifically for Hardpoint and S&D, I don't think that 0-1 record is
I don't know what we play next year,
necessarily
Chad. I think
gonna
we probably just
show.
go back
I
to
do
control or
think
something.
if
Maybe
Core gets
CTF. I have
early
no
lead,
idea.
It'd be devastating. I think the way that you can play around it, it is only a central
New
device
mode
spawn on top
hijack.
of the
Oh,
bus.
that's
It
what
is
it
permanent,
was.
and I think that is sort of a situation.
Oh yeah,
where
this
a
is like
guy
the
like
Sabo
Inside will
like
thrive.
demo
I just have to L
hybrid
trigger and
thing.
ready angle top broken and never let you pick it up. Bet I can do that all day.
Let's
That
do
was
it.
a great COD kid sentence.
Yeah, I
This is-
saw that.
Wow. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, it
sorry.
was, wasn't it? No, it's fine.
We ever go on camera, I'm gonna mog
Yeah.
you.
Time for breach uplink.
Not if it requires effort. I apologize. It's never gonna happen, Miles.
That was the most
it'll be a while.
outstanding Gen Z conversation I've had in quite some time. Abe, great shots to start things off. This is what you want.
Double pinch.
Mid-map control, a 2-man flank. And
That was the worst idea I've ever seen in my entire
Highest
life.
L trigger he's ever
Yeah,
gonna
that was
have.
very
That's what he
bad.
does the
Double
best.
pinch
Queen
street
X
off rip.
smoked.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh.
And
Oh.
Gibbs, yeah, bites off more than he can chew. So shout out to Lurch, just saved his team a point.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
really
a
shooting.
ideal
Cap right
spot
there.
to be in right now. As Exceed, quick pickup, advancing
It
forward.
just took so long to grab. They're like,
Right
surely
now for
people
the
gotta be
Ravens.
here, right?
Attack right through the middle. Kip's trying to go over the top. Can he get any more out of this? It's got very ugly, very quickly.
Re-dead.
Reinforcements arrive, and they're snuffed
All right.
immediately for dead for the Ravens.
Yeah, Lurks makes a hero play, but then the entire
Kept
team
leading the
of
play, hold
Koi
on.
delivers on the flip side. Now you're going to be trying to take the device to the A side of the map. A little bit rare to see on Gridlock. Most teams go in this direction. Prefer to attack B, but it's going to be a slow approach. But as Keeps gets these building control, only one more man to beat.
Say no place for no heroes. Nox
Another stop?
locking it
Another stop.
down like a fort,
Nope.
but we've broken in. Inside pickup, and it's good.
James.
Nice.
1-0.
Koi on the board
It's a
first.
steal. Hard fought, well worked, and hey,
Good
Koi
work.
is able to punish you immediately. A 4-man wipe on the defensive end. They turned that into a slow approach of a score, and well, now you got Carolina Ravens really trying to sort of run it down and get inside your spawn. They effectively clear off the entire team, but until
My
you
God, we're
touch
shooting.
the device,
He got
you're never going to score, and
Oh
they got
my-
that protection covered.
And somehow Kleenex picked up 2. I'd have changed as well. How he won that fight, we may never know. Once again, Ravens.
Oh.
Exceed with a nice 2. Abe trying to slow down the advance of Carolina. Kips yet again not afraid to push that
Yo,
front
people are
line
getting
forward.
ripped
They've
in
run now
half.
towards the A goal. Movie star Koi, complete coverage here. They've moved in a position, but they've been
Toby?
absolutely slaughtered by Nox. Finds 2. draws the
Trolley 6 is in their
defenders,
base.
and Nox is
Uh-oh.
on the flank.
Yeah, coast to coast. He is the primary man in position, getting the intel. Stun grenade to slow him down.
Ooh,
He's
clean
got
wall
the
bounce.
hops to make the work. Good for one. The device, though, gonna have to
Good
slow
zone.
down. Nox has lost all of his
Wait,
friends.
see?
But they're
Captain.
down. Abe, oh,
Here we go.
last man
1v1.
is a 1v1 for the Braves.
Oh,
Exceed
we
gets it
see
through.
the
What an
BK.
equalizer.
Hard fought. Final pistol kill gonna be good for it. Ravens, a little bit of life, and you love when they play with that idea.
They're really playing with pace as well. This is an aggressive look.
Oh.
We're not wrong about
Yo,
that
people are getting
scenario where
shit
you go
on. What
down
the hell is
by
happening?
one.
Yeah.
How ugly it could be. Nox with the corners here, right in the middle. The EMP will only spawn in the center of the map here on Gridlock. On other maps, you'll see it in different places. But for now, a lovely 1-1 game.
This is going to be the standard push coming in from Koi. Insight already
That's
lying
cap.
in wait.
Solid
Kid's good
push.
for 2, and just
Bang.
like
Solid
that,
fucking push.
how
2-1.
easy can it be? Koi's quite literally just dominating the map control. They make the perfect play. Everybody does their job, and we go back towards the reset.
Okay.
Ravens.
A moment.
A very quick pull, though.
Trace
on
is
the
in my
device, or
spawn.
Maybe not. Kid's trying to keep it under lock and key. Ravens, once again, looking for the kills
Is that counter
first.
cap
We
potential?
don't have the ball.
Shots in from Abe. This is a strong defensive hold so far for Movie Star Koi. Pace being set by now by the Ravens. They've got themselves into the courtyard. Abe's got to find 2 here.
Damn,
Inside
send
the
it
left
forward.
shoulder.
What the fuck?
Wonderful moment. There's
Yeah,
Kleenex,
that's tough.
finds the angle. That's the space push purchase now, and the push forward for Movie Star Koi. You have managed
Okay,
to
hold on,
dodge
Drake.
the damage. Lovely back
dead?
and
Last
forth,
guy?
and this is not
Oh, but it's
Jamie
Jamie inside
taking that
iron, though.
Ironed up.
an
Last
iron.
man to
Yup.
beat.
Yep.
Good
Yep.
for
You're not
2.
getting through
Yep,
that.
the final sort of
That's an
man
iron.
with the stronghold, getting his team those close side squad spawns. That's exactly how Koi like to play. You have the safety net of the back line, and now they're going back to their
The safety net, of
original
course.
offensive play. Kid's taking so much space towards Broken while he gets
he's
caught
alone
for
here with the
insight,
ball.
nowhere to
Uh-oh.
go. And he wants to back down without giving away his life. A delicate moment, but he's escaped.
This is all just good possession, though. Movie Star Koi back to
Oh
mid.
my god.
Maintaining control of the EMP, not letting anything get away from them. Right now, with 40 seconds to play, they've got the chance to make a hit happen. Here we go, Kleenex. Oh, what a snap. Good for 2. Numbers are still here. Koi, this play is alive.
Number 3, last minute beat. And you know
YouTube chat's
exactly
very
where he
feisty.
is. Well, you see how close those spawns are
Wow,
coming
wow,
through.
West
You
over
need
there,
a
man.
little bit extra. Koi,
it's
everybody here just about. Kleenex will be sort of picking up the slack, and Insight picking up extra kills in the meantime.
Although still holding it together, still holding the line.
Woke up
Inside
what I
down to
missed.
4.
You missed 30 minutes of tech delays and Koi 3-0ing.
Inside off the wall, lead well and truly in the hands of movie star Koi. There's
Straight
not
for
gonna be
Jamie.
enough time to pick up the device. No extra time going into the second half. 3-1
3-1 lead.
as we swap sides. That's as good as it gets.
And I already know. I see a kill like that from Insight. I'm making note of it. What side of the stage is he sitting on, and in what position? It is.
Oh, we're talking about
PZs.
PC.
That's a good PC.
That's a good PC. I like that one.
God.
That's nice. This one's
What did
good.
Scrappy do, bro?
Ethernet cables. I've seen them. I've seen them. Did my sister walk in the room? Did it mess with the internet?
Through long barrel.
Got the killer.
Yeah, hell
Killer
yeah.
reference.
Look at you go.
Yeah.
Look at you go, man.
I know. Been here
My
been
sister
here a
walks in the
minute
crib,
now.
I dead ass throwing
Been
long
here a
barrel.
minute. Speaking of a minute,
My sister walked in the room.
that's about as long as we're going to get on this halftime break. Another
That's on
5
bracket being
minutes
full
to
best of
play
sevens.
at
I
home.
love it.
We swap sides.
I think it's completely fine.
We start
If
Koi
it's single
with the
limb, I
lead,
love best
and
of
then
7.
listen in.
Logan's gonna be right. You're gonna drop me where?
P1.
Okay. Nailed it there on the pass, okay?
I was from for Jamie as well.
One shot.
Didn't hit it.
Past you.
One here,
One
right.
right side. One's weakness up P1.
Okay. Naded, hard naded.
There's 3 here. There's 3 inside. One top, 2 by P1.
Wait. Out of showers, let me guess. Close, sweet guys. On the way. Go in. There's 2 hole.
Okay, I'm one shot.
Go small.
Hard up. Still hole as well.
Hole on the side. Yeah, underpass though. Is he out?
No. He's so smart. Run away.
I just fucking mantled. 2 out. On your neck.
Backed up
set. Nice,
Shoot
P1.
Box is right side, one left side.
Right side banging, I think. Banging me, bro. One more close.
Oh, they're banging in mid. Help us.
Alright.
Try to take one left. Nice push.
Oh, crap.
Nice, bro.
Look for one.
Could be right on me. I think he's left on me.
Might be left,
I
yeah.
killed him, but he's
I'm ironing ice cream.
Could be
Okay, I'm ironing ice cream. P1.
Yeah, right side.
Might be P1.
Right side.
Right side, heavy, weak.
Nice.
Charming.
Max. One shot. Fucking P2.
There is a
Left side mid, left weak.
Still
2v2. They're aping, or one's aping
Right
left.
side P1 as well. Right side, hit once.
Okay.
Some
Gonna be ice cream.
Look for you, Chubby.
Nice. Two left, by the way, careful.
Yeah, nothing ice cream.
Just hold.
Come out, dead.
Nice. Good shit. Nice, bro. Missing one. I think the other guy
I
wrapped.
think one's underpass.
Hold up.
Yeah, underpass succeed.
Good call.
Guys left.
Two underpass, okay?
Yo, I'm hitting left. I'm hitting left.
3 underpass.
Three underpass.
Give me a second. I hit left.
Good play from mid.
Oh, this is
Miles Ross, the Sloss
Good setup.
boss. This would be my team for the
Miles
audio
Ross, the
recording
Sloss
and
boss.
nominee. What book would they read?
Ooh, I'm down for a little chick, honey. I'm down for a little chick.
A lovely listening though yet again.
I suppose. Twist my arm. Fuck. Down.
Ravens, they are still suffering here. Possession to Koi.
I think it's hard for
Maintaining
players to
control of
adjust to
the
Toby /
What an
Jamie's
advantage it gives you
comms.
in terms of,
No.
you know, dictating the pace and the play of the game.
I think comms are
Where
like
the game is taking place as well.
very rarely are
Mid-map
comms like a hard
roll
thing to
is
like play
down,
around
it's
or
done.
easy like
Drakes with a
it's not
two.
really that bad.
Forced
Like there's
out
only
of
certain play like
position, and
fucking
again,
Falcons
it could
players
be
that have like
3-1.
where the
In the
comms
spawn
are bad to a
zone.
point where it's like holy shit.
Of
Koi
course, it's
digging in
Jamie.
as best they can.
The iron.
Yeah, they're the prime, baby.
Criticized
It's a pleasure.
for being a slow player.
mate.
It's a speedy two-piece.
Always in the right spot at the right time. This safety net for the squad, and that is going to get you cut down along the way. Device control immediately back in the hands of Koi.
Breakfast is closed. GG. Day sucks already.
Kips has got himself all the way over to the B goal. Setting up in the
How
long
far
run.
he is. Holy
Can he get
fuck.
involved now? He's got to press forward, find these kills, buy the time, but he can't
Don't
open
shoot.
that
Oh,
area
he
to allow
checks that?
those
That's
members
insane.
To spawn up. So there we go, insight.
And he gets 2.
there.
Somehow gets 2.
Kips gets-
He does
oh
manage
my
to
God,
catch
he
the
missed all of it.
carrier. Run forward now under the coverage.
Should
Oh,
we
the
get a
Hellstorm.
cap, maybe?
It could be a
Let's
goal.
see.
It could
Yeah,
be
it's
a
good.
run.
She didn't even bother.
He just fucking chalked it.
And that is
Didn't even
perfect
bother.
teamwork on gridlock. It quite
Then he
literally
dies.
could
Oh,
not
Jesus.
get better. A flank play coming in
Yeah, it's
from
fine for him,
Lurks.
though.
If
Yep.
the device guy is by
good time
himself,
respecter.
it would have been a heist. He grabs it, runs it, and scores it in their grill. Well, instead, Kleenex is right there. The Hellstorm over top is absolutely perfect. And a 4-1 lead looking devastating.
Yeah, 2 minutes to play. 30
GG.
seconds of extra
Oh,
time.
it couldn't have been more wrong, man.
If a player has possession of the device.
Oh,
And
someone
if
named
they're
Ben
not
J's
gonna win,
Nipples
they can
just
do
super
right
chatted
now.
me. Hi, man.
Possession
Thank you,
has
Mr.
not been
Nipples. It's a
ideal.
pleasure.
Exceed with a couple of
Unless-
sweet kills so far. Shots in.
Unless.
Waiting for his teammates to reinforce. Get those big guns up front.
Setting up for war. Trophy is going to be a bit of a defensive position. So many corners you have to clear to get this through.
And Kips finds
Kips
two.
gets another
Drake's still
two-piece.
Trying to keep the play alive. The back and forth. No, good enough from the hip. Trying to get it over the line, not going to happen. Abe there, the goal line stop. Beautiful stuff.
Good time respecter and all the delays. Nice job, Corey. No, in hindsight, again, Matt, I cannot stress this enough. We picked a team that has not won a series on land this year.
Yeah, I mean, when you said that out loud, I immediately regretted my decision.
Yeah.
Step forward. Min 10.
I mean, I'm glad we were both on the same page, but I fear it was the wrong book.
Yeah.
Possession yet again from movie star Corey. The bus has been parked, or in this case, the truck. Oh, it's all four dead. That's a goal. A minute on the
ordering Chick-fil-A.
Got to get this one over the line as quickly as possible.
They have to literally speed run this.
Lurks is going to send it through. 4-2, maintaining position in spawn.
See if they can get the
I think they have to actually sprint off of every single ball spawn and cap it immediately.
Everybody else gets cleared out, so Exceed, he wants the pressure, he wants the kills, and that'll be no chain.
Chick-fil-A time, life is
Koi
incredible.
Just staring down the barrel, looking over top this device. They don't need to touch it, they're just playing keep away.
They're just sitting on top of that truck, right on top of the EMP spawn. They don't need to grab it, they just need to keep the Ravens away from it. And so far, that is the mission. Containment. What a play from Abe. A wonderful three-piece with 20 seconds to spare. They're looking for the fifth.
Yeah, clear cut, better team, not even close. The respawn's an absolute beatdown in that round 11. Haunting for the Ravens. Movie star.
All right, at least, yeah, time was respected here. At least it didn't go 5.
Start, it's exactly what you want to see.
Yeah, the new look Ravens so far, they have been plucked.
GG.
Right,
that's a strong start for Koi.
Beautiful. Street Jesus, 22 months. Thank you, thank you.
Koi
well,
slay their way to a very swift 3-0 over the Carolina.
I mean, what a fight out of Ravens there, man. Seriously,
Honestly,
they left it all out there.
Gridlock overload gameplay rolling through. They had some of the cleanest captures on the map we have seen this year. Did so on both points in the first round.
Only.
I think the
is it not?
From Insight ends up playing off perfectly. Get the
wait, can you try to link it again in the sniper
trade out the device
channel?
Carrier
I think Kendall said she fixed it. I want to see if it works.
Capture with that artillery-esque support. I think Koi, yeah, exactly what you want to see. They sort of got a chance just a little bit, so they're going to be hungry for a high performance here, chasing that prize pool.
Go ahead and crush their key anyway. Single double. So bracket is single elimination, but right now it's pool play. So the first 3 days of the tournament chat are all pool play.
Championship caliber team.
The actual bracket itself is single elimination best of 7s. But we have 3 days of pool play.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I'm standing by with Kleenex. A really good start for Movistar Koi here. Last time we chatted, it was when you finished third last year. Now, after a disappointing exit at Champs, how fired up are you here in Paris?
I mean, I think it's obvious that we probably should have done better. I think with this team, we definitely have a higher ceiling than what people think. So it was a good start here, but I mean, we still got a long way to go.
You said in previous interviews about Kips and how he's just slotted so well into the team, really listens. And you talk about having a high ceiling. How big of an impact does he have, and how important will he be if you're to put together a deep run here?
I mean, at this point, I've teamed with a lot of good rookies, and now they're still in the league. I think he's going to be one of them. I think he's been absolutely insane from start to finish, and I don't think he's stopping anytime soon. So.
When you're playing with rookies, how important is it for you, and how much pressure do you feel to step up in some of the tougher moments, especially if you're going to put together that deep run here? When times get tough, I guess you've got to stand up and lead.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I've been a quiet guy throughout my career, but I definitely had to be more vocal. Also with Joe. Joe was not a rookie, but he was still a little bit inexperienced, and I mean, he's shining now, so yeah.
Have you got a message for your fans? Because every team here has got like international fans that have flown all the way over to France to watch you guys compete. For your fans watching at home and the few that are super fans here in the building, what would you like to say to them?
I mean, we always appreciate you guys. It's fun coming out to Europe. Sometimes I get to see my family. It's not very often, so we appreciate you guys all the time. See some Danish people too. Shout out to those guys. So.
Where are your family based in Europe?
Denmark.
Oh, nice. So you going to find any time to go and see them?
After the off season, might be a busy one. We'll see.
All right. Well,
why would it be busy, Toby?
Why
is it gonna be fucking busy, Toby? Why is it gonna be busy, Toby?
Great work from Ian Chambers as always, and always good to hear.
All right, chat. One
Kleenex.
series down.
Was that a little
6 to go.
What's to come? It could be a busy off season.
Yeah, that was a little nugget.
Could be a busy off
Really
season.
surprising. I don't know if he was hinting at himself in this current roster or maybe moving somewhere else, but focusing back on the match, I told you heading into that over.
Wow, we have individual player POVs. Look at EWC go, dude.
He used to be their frontline SMG.
Why is it blurred on the bottom?
No, most certainly. I think what's very impressive was the adjustments made by Koi, because
because
Wait, why is it blurred?
Ravens, they are
That's
a very
weird.
counter-attacking team when it comes to Overlord. They're happy to scoop that device and just drive straight forward.
Yeah.
You're on a shorter map here on Gridlock, so you are very much open to that. And you did a wonderful job if you were Koi of just backing off on time.
Paco to Koi, JB wins the ring. It's the angle that nobody saw.
The way Gridlock plays in particular, I feel like requires a ton of
It's the angle that nobody talked about. It's the fucking Paco to Koi angle.
Smiles from the vets. As this was a
Gentlemates this, gentlemates that, scrapping Paco back to Koi.
on the verge of losing. Outside of the search and destroy, I felt they were in total
Let me pull up the sketch.
No, I think
What's our next series looking like? Do we have any good ones today until the end?
The Ravens, they just have so much practice under their belt.
Matches. What do we got next? FaZe.
We
We got FaZe versus the Pit. And then G2C9. Oh, man.
Mini double elimination. You win 2, you're through. You lose 2, you're gone. Andrew, this is your first loss.
I got the Pit. Any takers?
You will play the loser of
Chad, I think I'm going to do reverse predictions. I think I'm going to try to pick every single loser from every single series the entire tournament. I got the Pit. Any takers?
Feels like a much less formidable foe. FaZe Clan, of course, coming off the back of that champs win. But again, I'm looking at his Pit team to cause a couple of upsets. I think that either way, if you are that Carolina team right now, you're probably a little bit nervous because the Pit have something to prove. FaZe will be a difficult
You're on
task
your
for
own.
sure.
All right.
But I
Give you
think they can do
10x?
something just to shake
You're
the
only going to
Carolina
give me
team up.
10x for the team that won champs against a challengers team? What's wrong with you?
To you for waking up early on a Wednesday to watch
Hey, no.
Call of Duty. If you're watching from Europe, stay locked. When we come back, you're about to see the world champs take on a challenger representing Europe. It's the Pit.
Oh my God, that was hard.
At the helm.
That was hard from Gibbs right there. I don't know these delays, dude. Can I play Black Ops 1? I'm gonna rip a Silence Galil in between these games. How hard is it to prepare for a team like Pitt? You don't really prepare all that much, to be honest with you. You just kind of like worry about what you're doing. You can't like actually prepare for a team like that. So you just focus on your own team, play around what you guys are gonna do.
Oh, he's going. Nice. Come on, babe.
Come on. 25x in gifted. If FaZe win, you gift me a sub. If Pitt win, I gift 25. I don't even think that's worth it. Still, I think we need to approach like 50 to 100x, dude. I'm dead ass. Like, guys, they won champs. We're talking about a fucking challengers roster. What are we doing here?
And so the tournament was
Absolutely
after turning
Absolutely.
the computers off and on again. For the rest of the club's championship,
I'll cover your gifted?
Guys, why did she stop talking?
Oh my God, huge. Booked pizza.
The rat got out again. Guys, let's reset the rat.
What the
rat.
fuck?
Come on. Under the couch. Under the couch. No, it went the triangle thing. Triangle thing. Do not let that rat find its family. Come on. If the thing starts a union, we're in trouble, guys. No. Over there. Over there. Come on. We're losing time.
Oh my God. It's Ratatouille.
how long have I been out?
Just a couple of seconds. The rat got out again.
Oh, he's been doing that more and more recently.
We're gonna get you a better hat.
I think he may have peed a little bit.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of pee right here if we can clean that up. Probably, unless you can read the prompter without it.
Well, are you crazy? I don't do my own stunts. Just give me some cheese or something.
Okay, hey, cheese. Let's go.
Yeah, thank you. All right, yeah, this'll... Hey, little guy, just want one of... Okay, I think that'll work for now.
All right, we good?
Yep, we're good.
We good? Are we good? Perfect. All right, guys, clear set. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta get started. Losing time, guys. Come on. And action.
And that's what's been happening in the club championship. In other unrelated news, cats. Why are they here? Why do they smell so bad? And what can we do about them?
What's up, everybody?
I'm about to turn my fucking
as you
stream
know,
off.
We gotta do our EWC
I might turn my
pick'em, so
stream
make
off.
sure you
I
download
might
the
leave.
app
and
Daniel.
let us all know who you think is going to
What's
win
up,
next
man?
series. I got
How
two
you been,
series
Daniel?
cards
How's
right
life?
here. I got
Speak to
Mason,
me.
I got Brandon, and guys,
I'm sorry you guys just watched that. I like it sincerely from the bottom of my heart. I'm so sorry that you guys just had to watch that with me. I am eternally sorry. Holy shit.
Yeah.
What's going to be the map count?
I saw Ovely, I got excited because she's usually great, and then I don't know what the fuck that was. Dizzle over the 43 months. Gotta leave. I don't blame you. Slutty Olive, I don't blame you.
Easy money. Let's do a different one, all right?
Don't blame me at all.
G2 versus Cloud.
I got Cloud 9.
Now, G2, they in a
Cloud9 winning that shot.
They out there.
I'm going to say G2. I've got Beans. I've got Benjamin Beans.
You got Benjamin Beans on it. What about you, man?
I got G2 3-1. See how Beans does this season. Beans on toast, baby.
Hey,
Beans on toast.
Baby. You heard it here. They're going with G2 and FaZe.
That's a bad pick. I got C9.
Going with at home.
Human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Wait till you try it. You should try it at least. What did I miss? I got water. You missed a Koi 3-0. That's what you missed, man. Oh my god, it's Faker. You can pick the cities for next year's events. What would the lineup be? 4 majors, 1 champs in EWC. Champs in London. I would do another Paris major. I would do an OPTIC event. So what? Dallas, Paris.
Welcome back to the only place in Paris that
Vegas is
are
usually
now
pretty
welcome.
fun.
It's the STC Arena where you are watching Black Ops 7.
What's like an event we haven't had? Maybe like Chicago. That'd be cool. Chicago hasn't had an event. Maybe a Chicago or something.
Taking on our champions from the most recent World
Trying to think
event
where we've been.
in Vegas. FaZe are the top
Florida, no. Ooh, low-key Toronto. Yeah. Toronto. I think I'd do Chicago, Toronto, OPTIC event in Texas, and then Paris majors. EWC is wherever EWC is, and then champs in London. Yeah, bro, Kitchener, man. Yeah. Actually, I'm talking about Kitchener. Let's go back. Yeah, let's go back. Why not?
That's a long-winded way of saying true again.
And then Ali, I think the biggest
Who's playing FaZe versus the Pit?
They won the trophy.
I got 100 odds, 100x.
The 4 players in game. They also beat the arena of fans that were trying to give away a defuse.
Nothing they're not used to at this point over on the side of FaZe. I mean,
nothing they're not
having
used
crowd
to.
against
Get
them
fucked.
Because they're the villains. They're some of the best in the game. And
Yeah,
when they're
Matt,
all
bunch of
playing on
fucking
point,
cheaters
you
over
get
there.
a
That's what you guys are.
Nameless is probably the coolest way to win. You
Yeah.
outsmarted your opponents. You outsmarted the crowd.
Bunch
you
of
get
cheaters.
the win. You get the big paycheck. But now there's a $1.8 million tournament
course, we
2
all did
months later. What are you thinking coming into this first matchup?
I mean, you're thinking, how dominant can we be, right? Like, you know, everybody was counting them out for a bit, and you come in champs, and you look like you're.
They struggle right here, guys. Challengers team, they struggle. Ice Cold Pizza's gonna get me 50.
This is the
Can't
most
wait.
confident I've ever been in a team. Him and Sim
Oh my
are
god,
now
my food's
starting
already
to
on the
find
way.
their dynamic
Oh
in
my.
Search and Destroy, so it's just unlocking
An event
a
in
new
Cali
layer,
next year?
a new level that
Little
this
LA
team can
event?
get to. And now, after putting all that work into hard
Yeah, you
point,
hear that, guys?
combo with the search
Formals
out, they are
admitting to
just
cheating, by the way.
across the board.
Greenwall member, Dynasty member, ring winner admitting to cheating, by the way.
Story, right? It's like their S&D is unbelievable. So when you're watching these guys
Double
pay attention to those game 2s and game 5s, but what really makes them scary is that their respawn has started to catch up, and that's what made them world champions. So heading into this, there's not a game mode.
Fuck, KJ? This guy's trying to dox me.
And
Oh.
on top of that, look at this head-to-head. You got your 2 SMGs putting up.
My god, what a sub duo. Holy shit.
Numbers that are unheard of on land.
Anaheim Hilton Bar. Dude, Anaheim event? Ooh, I might replace the Chicago with an Anaheim event, actually. I'll take that back. I'm down for a little Anaheim Convention Center vibe.
Yeah, I think they're the best team. Truly. I mean, you know, we just talked about it a bit, but, you know, their
My bad,
search to
Greenwall.
start off the year was so good. And I think just all that time put into hardpoint. The new meta comes in, and there was an adjustment period, but their hardpoint was stellar at Major 4. It all came together at Champs. And I think it's largely in part due to 04. Since Major 2 and that MVP, I think he's been a top 5 SMG in the world. Kid's still getting better.
Somebody tweeted that OPTIC wins tournaments, but
Sorry,
only
chat.
when this
Greenwall
man is
shitters.
in the venue. We got Guy Blaze with a booza.
What's up, guys? I'm here
It was
with
always
someone
a
you
boozer.
all know too well, the world champion Abuza from FaZe Esports. I mean, Abuza,
one of 2 European world champions ever. You look fantastic. It's like you finally got the monkey off your back.
My wife's linking me TikToks. Is it Disney?
Yeah, no, you don't have any cash, man. Come on, don't lie, man.
I'm full of happiness in my body. Like every day I woke
I think
up.
you're lying.
I'm watching.
You don't have any cash
every day again yet. So
Just
no,
pissed me
that's
off.
crazy. The feeling is just like unbelievable.
Just pissed me off.
I know it's unbelievable, and even watching that match, it was almost a perfect series from you guys. But coming into EWC, the one thing about your career is that you ended it last year, a second at Champs, a second at EWC. Now you got the first at Champs. What did you learn from this last Champs to make sure you get first at this EWC?
I mean, I just feel like we are coming in the tournament, even if we just won Champs, we are still going hard every day in practice. We want to win that tournament again.
It's probably so weird having to lock back in after Champs, dude. I never had to experience that. It's probably so weird. Like Champs is the pinnacle of the year, bro. As soon as the event was over, it's done. But like,
don't be scared of anything.
it's probably so weird having to play still.
Don't be scared.
And play your game. Make sure you stick to the game plan, and that's it.
I love that. And, you know, we know that you guys got some of the best game plans out there and full of confidence, especially with the type of roster you got. We can talk about your teammates all day, but, you know, being in Europe, all right, this is your side of the world. And as I said before, you're one of 2 European world champions, and you got a lot of French fans in the audience. What do you want to say to them as they're going to have some FaZe supporters out there to support you?
Nah, I didn't play the W Champs.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for my girlfriend who is supporting me like every day. And
Wow.
yeah, thank you for the support.
Shout out to the girlfriend, man, honestly.
And I love you guys. Thank you.
Do you want to say anything in French to the fans out there that's listening?
Merci les gars, ça fait plaisir pour ceux qui me soutiennent. Merci à ma copine et à tout le monde.
Any Portuguese speakers?
Frère, tout ça. Un grand merci à vous tous.
All right, that does
So we're gonna go out there and win
Keep
this
it
shit.
loud here
That's
for
what he said,
FaZe
chat.
Esports, everybody. Back to you, Chris.
That is Abuza, the Belgian assassin that has.
Man, Puckett's eyes are blue as shit. Staring straight into my soul. What's up, daddy? Sorry.
Challengers, and I have a feeling.
Ugh, I think your Champs team would have won EWC if they had it. Fuck yeah.
Showing on camera. And can we talk a little bit about that?
That shit would have
answer?
been a freebie,
I've been
too.
watching the match every day since the tournament. Is he still hungry? Is he just vibing in this moment?
Yeah.
Or is he just a true Call of Duty gamer?
He's just like.
I hope so, honey. That
seems
sucks.
Like he'd be an awesome teammate. Like you know, this guy is all business, and you know, for
That
him,
blows.
he's probably just trying to see like what.
I think Dashy is gonna speak some French. Yeah, Brandon knowing French was like a weird bag that I didn't know he had.
You know, I'm getting to celebrate with my trophy. On the other side, they're still thinking about their first trophy. In fact, the top they've performed, I believe, is 4th. Let's take a look at our EU team going by the name of the Pit. Allie, they've picked up.
Wow, look at him, guys. Look, it's the Pit. It's the Pit.
Hydra. He goes by the name of Linz.
This is the team that qualified through the LCQ, chat. We got Lucifer, formerly known as Harry. Linz, who got bullied off of LAG. F-Dot, who's actually pretty good at the toy. And Mythics, who's been running Europe for fucking 2
We
years.
got to see a little bit of him in the beginning of, I feel like it was last year or the year before that, and he does put some pressure on the map, so I think maybe that the Pit is going to be leaning on him a little bit.
F-Dot's gross, they're all good, dude.
Before, he knows what the vibe is like versus professionals in
They're all
this
good.
sort of arena. So
F-Dot and Mythics are definitely talented, though. Dude, Europe's been actually slamming challengers this entire season. It's kind of typical.
Coach, he's out in British Columbia enjoying nature. Matt Fisher will give you 1. On the other side, you have, of course, an opportunity to play some new maps, right? So let's see what makes it in for our maps and modes nameless, because I have a feeling if I'm an EU team, I want to play something new. They don't get anything
Scar,
new. They get a
Gridlock,
whole lot
Scar,
of old and
Sake Hasi. No frequency?
Major 4, and
Where's
Hacienda
the
is there at a
frequency?
game 5. Thoughts on our opening 3, though, with Scar, Gridlock, Scar.
What the
I was
hell?
gonna say, you know, talking with some of the challengers casters, you know, telling me about this.
Trying to watch
team,
Freak, dude.
The Scar and Gridlock are maps that they have liked. They played it in the losers.
KJ,
final
are we
and
really
in the
talking about
grand
map picks
final.
here, bro?
And this
Lock
team,
in,
you
man.
mentioned it. Both you guys talked about it. Like, they haven't placed well throughout the season. The best was early in the year at the Dallas Challenger event. They got top 3. So it was a long time coming. They've earned their spot, and they get to go up against the world.
But
champs.
Optic plays it? I hope, dude. I'm trying to watch
But
some
maps 2 and
frequency.
3, they have a chance.
Now, they have a
I want to see how it
crap
plays in
map
this game.
pool, is what I was told. But the 2 maps they had won, Allie, are Scar and Gridlock.
There we
Is
go.
this FaZe just saying bring out your best and we'll beat you on it? Or are they showing you that maybe we don't need to prep until actual bracket play?
Oh, girl, I think it's just FaZe and they're confident. I mean, FaZe is one of the deepest map pools when it comes to our professional teams. Obviously, we're talking about our world champs, and they love Gridlock. Not only that, they love Scar, too, so I think they're just happy to go toe-to-toe with them on their best map.
So doped up not seeing a CDL logo. Yeah, I kind of like the EWC production is so nice, dude. Like other than like the little shitty delay we had first series, like the between
I disagree with the fans.
like between series, the segments are usually good other than whatever the fuck that Ratatouille Obeli thing was.
I don't know where the 5% came from?
Like the actual in-game stuff is better. I don't know. 5%. That's good work.
Before. That was a different team though, so I got FaZe.
Alec, 10 seconds.
FaZe for sure.
No.
3-0.
I don't think so. I mean, we're in second series. This is gonna be a 3-0. Next series is G2 C9, which is fucking miserable. It's probably like a random 3-1 because C9 are gonna win an S&D or some shit. Hopefully, there's no delays. That's all I care about. Gentlemates omit. I mean, that might get creepy. Optic Wars a 3-0, and then Boston Breach. Hopefully, we'll see. Who knows?
Wow, that was a quick game because I got told that these teams face each other all year long, so I was expecting a little bit more of a fight.
Yeah, I mean, look,
They haven't won a series on land this year.
Last year's
Ain't no fight.
Place bronze medalists looking to get back to winning ways here in Paris. And now our next matchup as we move on. Now the term David versus Goliath.
But Beans, is it a C9 Beans 3-0? Oh my God, it's a Beans Revenge series. Oh my God, wait. Is this a Beans Revenge series from the beginning of the year? Is this the first time he would have played C9? Nobody's thinking about the angle.
Do you think so?
Let's find out. Should we welcome our first team?
Yes, first off, doesn't need an introduction. It is FaZe Clan!
Yay! They're getting booed.
Everybody knows their name as the big favorites. And you know, FaZe won the CDL champs just weeks ago, beating every franchise in the league to lift that trophy. 4 rings,
Aura.
4 beasts. Chacun a les diamants sur les doigts et ils arrivent comme des princes à Paris en espérant être encore plus grands et encore plus riches.
Fuck, that's hard.
Opponents, the Pit.
The Pit.
They were the last team to board the flight to Paris, the last team into this tournament. And now they're the first team.
Now they get to play FaZe.
Down the world.
Imagine they get boo bop. F-Dot just pulls out his meat and slaps it on Sim's face.
Here they stand.
Il y a un visage familier.
Damn, we can't even get the boys some jerseys or nothing.
Qui arrive sur scène. C'est
Just black shirts.
le
Business.
Cyclope contre le Titan. Le Cyclope contre Ulysse. It is time to get it.
Shift and study here with our second match of the EWC group stage. And yeah, it is the definition of the best versus the happy to be here. I will say, though, the run that the Pit was able to put together
Definition
in the
of
LCQ
happy to
was
be here.
impressive. You go through a couple of really top expecting teams in North America. Yeah. You come out as a squad that really we weren't sure what we were going to get, and they showed up and showed out, but this is a different monster.
Yeah, the honeymoon stage hit a little bit different for the Pit squad. Obviously, you go to Challengers Champs, you get
Damn,
a
Abuza still got the PS4 roller?
to the final dance here at
That's
EWC,
typical.
but you make one roster change.
Anybody
you
else?
fly out a week early before
04 still got a PS4 roller. Sim still got a PS4 roller? Yo. Goats. That's some goats right there. They're winning champs on the old shit. I tip that.
Surprised that like you go to social media and say,
Oh, we're not going to talk about Marius Cope. No, we're just going to pretend they don't have that shit. No, guys, we're going to pretend they don't have that shit.
Go up against the world champs. Now, talking about the world champs in particular.
Thank God I retired, man. Motherfuckers are cheating nowadays.
Point coming to life was a huge story of them getting through Major 4, getting into a really strong position in towards their champs run in particular, and they're also grit and determination.
I'm about to get one of those things. The fucking tarantula game serve motherfuckers that aim for you with jitter aim and shit. I'm about to get one of those things. I'm retired. Who gives a fuck? I'm playing Apex, climbing to Pred, cheating.
Grand finals, you switch up a couple of your teammates, and obviously you're able to host a couple trophies in this one. But when you just think about this FaZe roster, they had bumps.
They took it away? What the fuck? They disabled it? Oh my God, I can't have anything in my life.
But I think at champs is when they really figured
Can't have goddamn anything, man.
Every single one of them. You had so much clutch abilities in your search and destroy. Their hardpoint game was on a different planet, and you can always count on their overload to be either 60,
All right, well,
50,
they're playing their best shit, so they should be a 3-0. Let's see.
One hard point.
Might be a Mickey, dude.
In Vegas, and that was a close one on Colossus against none other than Optic Gaming. So, yeah, it's hard, I won't lie, for us to build a storyline here.
Yeah.
How does the pit
What do you mean it's hard to build a storyline here? What are you talking about? It's the pit.
Team is you have players like Harry.
Chad, how many points did the pit get? Map 1 here. Thoughts? Immediate thoughts.
They've played against these guys
No delays.
before.
Let's go.
Mythics have been in the forefront of EU conversations.
I think this is a point
for
club here.
Challengers players for the last couple of years. So, in terms of
This is a grueler. Phase take a little bit to warm up. I'm thinking 250,
rosters
186.
you could have put together as a quote-unquote 16th seed.
I'm super excited to see what they're able to do here versus FaZe, because that unexpected catch you off guard gameplay can potentially catch FaZe off guard.
Wow.
You have players who do so many different things for that pit squad. You talk about a player like F. He's going to be their main AR, locking down these spawns, holding down the power
they're not in the game?
alongside Lucifer. But then
We get pump faked and shit? No.
Pump fake.
Ever since I've been able to watch Mythics since the beginning
Don't do
of
this to me,
year,
please.
he's been like the human highlight for me on the EU side. He does it with the NPC, he does it with the AR in hand. He just has such a good feel for the game, so I'm excited to see what he's able to do versus the top in the game.
I like that, and I'm going to throw a little bit of gas on top of that. I mean, Felix at one point in time when he was up and coming in his first years, people were like, yo, this guy is going to be the truth.
Who's Pit's coach?
You
asking me who's coaching, dog?
Dissuaded that just a touch, but we also
Fuck
got
him,
into
man.
a period of the CDL where like trying to get out of Europe to play in the CDL was very difficult. We saw that even with players.
Yeah,
like
so that's probably
Bree
so fun
Alfred
for coaches.
most recently, it's just difficult to do. So an opportunity here, without question, to at least put the spotlight back into your name, because again, this is not your typical challengers.
I think these guys are feeling, bro. They qualified last for the event, and then they just walk up to main stage. Guess what? You're playing Simp. Congratulations. You're supposed to know this. Yeah, bro. I'm going to know who the fuck the Pit EU's coach is. What do I look like, man? I'm a watch party streamer.
Talk about world champions on that other side. Some of the best players to ever touch the sticks. And with just the form that Abuza has been finding himself recently.
His name isn't Harry Daffier. It's Lucifer. Get it right.
So untouchable. So you're going to have to figure it out very quickly. And I think if the good thing for the Pit is the fact that they have certain maps in this one. Because you heard Nameless touch on it. A Scar Hardpoint, that's what they've been playing all throughout challenges. Extremely comfortable there, followed up by a Gridlock Search and Destroy. Those are one of the two maps that you need to guarantee in this series if you want to try to make it a deep series.
It's just tough because you use the word guarantee, and I don't think you can ever think about guaranteeing anything versus the Space team.
Hell no.
Based on what they've just
Harry
shown
renamed
the
to
last
Lucifer?
couple of weeks.
Yeah.
So, there's also the question, though, about, and this is, I think, a talking point that we'll hear about later on in the day, a little spoiler for you, but the routine of practice for a team like FaZe coming off of a World Championship hangover, how
Look at the production value.
much did they put in?
Oh, it's fucking, what's his face? Fucking Vortex? Is that Vortex?
Oh, you shake yourself awake a little bit.
Synthetic, thank you for the 28.
$1.8 million prize pool.
Hey, look at me. See, KJ, I do know ball. See, I know fucking ball. Yeah, yeah. Pitsy Hughes coach is Vortex, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. Read that in chat? No, I looked at his face. Moron. Unfortunately, he's getting coach mogged by Crowder at the moment, but it is what it is.
I like that com. Well, looks like we're pretty close.
It's the same Harry that was on London in World War. Yeah.
The opening 3 map Scar.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
What do you think the next move is for TK since the Visa BS of the EU players? I think he's next up. I have no dude. Brother, there's so many good challenger players.
And that little bit of extra comm material could
I do not know.
help,
It's kind of crazy the outlook of like Challengers COD prior to BO7 and then all the exposure that it got and how many insane players there are in Challengers post BO7. Kind of sick. All right, dude, we're here. I got 250, 186. Grueler game 1.
250, 142.
It's had to be different, didn't it? Damn, Lynn's got that shit on, bro. Start it? Yep, starting in 5.
They are so damn fast around the map with those M15s in hand. If they
fake this once again?
If they're setting the tone, if they're beating you to that punch, the game's gonna get out of hand quick.
Yeah, they get set up, they're not gonna lose their gunfights.
Yeah.
It just feels like the way it was supposed to go. I know for a
Thought I
lot
worked
of
that.
people they're wondering would Abuza be
There we go.
probably
It was 10.
the MVP from that champs run. But here we go. We've got FaZe Clan, the defending champs out of the CDL, and the Pit, the 16th seed from the last chance qualifier. Scar
We have your Call of Duty World Champions against the team that last qualified.
Crunchyroll first blood.
It's all about this early
Crunchyroll.
And at least for now, Abuza finding a double through mid deli is going to allow FaZe to get on the time.
Droz has got a nice little lockdown, though, to make sure there is no potential to push through as we fight for the top side of blue. Blues a nice shots from the NPC, not quite able to find the connection as Draws' 2 will be shut down by Lance, who almost gets the turnover, but not quite. Spawns will move, Pit will be in the hard point. Yeah, Pit are already guaranteed themselves a good chunk of time here, but I think the better play was for FaZe to flip those spawns instantly. Now gonna light out that kill feed after this tip. Is able to find a double, but you see on your mini-map already players thinking about that rotation. Draws is sitting nice and comfy over towards Motel. Plays with his food here. Doesn't finish the kill on the Mythics, but with only 5 seconds left.
Telling you guys, man. It's 250-186 Grueler FaZe, don't warm up too late.
Openings break off for the Pit. Pretty solid, pretty complete. Get 19.
You don't like the name, Kendall? I think that's hard.
Itself. Trying to make its way over towards P2. Teammate will make things a little bit easier as 04 is trying to shut down and play off the pinch, but he's also taken out of the picture. So opportunity for
Snake him. Welcome to the challengers. Welcome to the majors.
Able to find one elimination makes life easy for Draza for the follow-up, and the hard point will go neutral while FaZe reinforce first. Yeah, it's an easy break there because FaZe unfortunately took that one of their own, but
we're in an AK spray transfer.
The pimp pulls out an M15. We flood up the staircase, and we're still able to push enough back.
Give me those toesies. Give me those cankles.
30 seconds remaining here at the P2. So far, you just need to find a couple trades to go your way because you can't get in the hill. Yeah, this is just lockdown city. This is exactly what you were talking about, brother. You get the ARs in position and things start to get.
Oh, Mythics, hold up. This guy don't even have a Hellstorm on.
Opportunity here for the Pit to actually continue to have the lead. Rotation will be there first, and they also find the first blood on the rotation kills. Yeah, but that's a big one-on-one.
He said, "I'm not getting that shit."
So now you secure that side of the map. You have Mythics causing mayhem behind the enemy lines at green, and this is where you would expect him to leave this spawn opening. But now he's going to.
That's fine. I'm not getting
it
anyway.
Your teammates all alongside you, and now FaZe have an opportunity to potentially lock this one down, but they don't. Nades are landing. That's been a couple of openers here for the Pit. Yeah, you have a teammate on P2, but the Pit putting together some really nice looks.
I got already peeled.
At least trying to contest again that opening presence that we continue to see from FaZe.
Did Linz remove a Z from his gamertag? Did he rebrand?
Shut down. Numbers now developing for the Pit to try to push forward to find kills.
I think he had to. I'm like almost, unless I'm getting Mandela affected, he definitely had to.
But they absolutely could, and Mythic's
I think he rebranded.
Yeah, they understand. We don't want to make it sporadic. We don't want to force FaZe Clan to have some split spawn opportunities. So with a clean 4 dead, we're going to allow them all to go off the respawn before we make the move.
I'm dialed right now.
Now you make the move at
the
right time, but you lose every single gunfight in that sequence. So FaZe going to get this final 15. You still have 2 players trying to contain blue side. Someone needs to tell Mythics to put a Hellstorm on. He doesn't have a Hellstorm. Oh, that doesn't help. Yeah. No, that's not good. He was close to one. I was going to call for it, but he has a dog instead. Whoops. 56-40 the count as we move over to P4. FaZe able to win another rotation, but the problem so far is...
Yeah, let's go with the pimp, bro. This guy's a one-event wonder or what?
But this is around where those trophies start to come into play. Kills going heavily in favor of FaZe. 3-for-1 trade. Last man standing is Mythics. That's going to be all 4 dead. FaZe are able to take the lead and still control majority of the map. You see Simp yelling dead in the comps too. He's starting to get the energy moving to make sure that FaZe doesn't come out sleepy. Draws over the top. Nice shots to push off that play over through mid-market. Follow-up on the way, though, from Mythics. Only able to get 1. Not a lot of pressure established. This hard point is 04. Gets to 5 in a row. Very close to a Hellstorm of his own. That will be enough for him to get the Hellstorm, although he does get shut down. And the Pit will spawn close.
Oh, the pimp's here.
Only able to find 1, and there's an opportunity for scrap here for the Pit. Yeah, final 15 is going to go in favor of the Pit, but how aggressive do FaZe decide to be on this and not allow them this time? With every single gunfight you lose, you're going to potentially spawn behind enemy lines, but they're lighting up the kill feed. 04, another multi-kill. Sets up your teammates over free and clear at the P5. I mean, at a certain point, and we're going to talk about this a lot in the second rotation, the Pit needs to win a rotation somewhere. Otherwise, this game will continue to chip away and start to amount and stack in favor of FaZe. At least that's the way that it feels. There's a router on the back, though, for the Pit, trying to move around the spawn.
This guy is
eventually flip them, but good discipline from 04. Gets the read, gets the first kill. Simp, lots of damage, able to find another from the front. Over the top, though, F-Dot shuts him down. Just to 04 now.
04 is so goddamn good.
By Linz. Pit still trying to put together the force from the front. Abuza in some trouble, but is able to turn that into 2. Help is now on the way. The close spawns and the pistol out.
I said, imagine loading up and you gotta play Satan.
And he's frying too. That's the worst part. Like Satan's piecing right now.
And now FaZe are blowing the game wide open. Gonna be a
40, my food's here.
50-point lead at the end of our first set of HPs, but if you are the Pit, this is where, like you said, my friend, we need to win a rotation on the second half. Have to have it. Just absolutely have to have it. Close game, so definitely not out of the world of possibility, but yeah, the macro of how you play hardpoint is definitely trending towards FaZe. I love that little picture-in-picture zoom in. Cute, love it. Little establishment of setting as we make our way over to PS1 and Pit around the hill first.
They don't have any deli control, and right now the numbers in favor of FaZe. I think we should be able to flood through the doorway
F-Dot with
and
3
find
though.
these kills, but it's F-Dot locating 3, Lucifer finding the final. So first wave already shut down. The best scenario you can be in if you are the Pit to potentially start this comeback. Only a 20-point difference. Here comes the second wave.
Yeah, really
God, the
nice
Pit's not
done
looking
on
too bad,
both
my
P1s to this point. 04 trying to push forward. Simp on the other side will connect with him, and it will be enough for them to flip the spawns around and move the hard point time as well in favor of FaZe. Simp just getting up top, making sure there's no long routes being developed while Booza fights over the top of the hard point. Good supply of support coming through. Booza does get taken out of the hill. Numbers now for the Pit as Lucifer finds another onto Simp. And now it's a mad scramble over to P2. The Pit trying to do exactly what we said they needed to do. Win a rotation, but Draws is in the way. And FaZe will win the Roto to 2.
You know, it's just counting this guy to make
You're
the play
out-rotated
when
like
you
a
need to
motherfucker,
have
bro.
it. FaZe only had one player off the rotation, and Draza, knowing that he's going to be overwhelmed with pressure,
04 Hellstorm.
lays down a little bit, pops up at the right time, finds a double, and now your teammates are soaking up all of this hill time. Trophy Sisters still going to be here. Simp trying to play the cutoff, and if you are the Pit, we need to find a quick break.
Yeah,
we did it
like
bad.
the EU
That's
P7
kind of been the story of the game, but as we get deeper and deeper into this map, the more urgent those breaks will feel. Nice from Abuza. Again, the ARs, the Zaza duo just coming to life, and Abuza continues to pack an absolute punch. 04 in some trouble, backside of the hard point, but is able to jump on over, find 1 damage onto a second before Nate takes him out of the picture. And now it's just down to Abuza, who eventually will be overwhelmed. The Pit will get the scrap 20.
Yeah, you might as well forfeit this if you are FaZe, because you know that 04 already has that Hellstorm going over to the money hill of P3. We don't even want to give them an opportunity to potentially pick up one of their own. So going to keep the 30 to 25 point lead going into P3. Big gunfight win there from Josh to secure both side for his squad. And now with Trophy Systems in play, FaZe are going to be here early. This might be a lockdown.
Yeah, this might be one of those moments that, again, the Pit does a
they got a
nice job of
they get
keeping
broken
themselves close, keeping this map competitive. But until we win a rotation, we don't anticipate that elite swap will really, truly come through. Not with how FaZe are playing at the moment, at least. Simp trying to shut down the rotation through mid. He won't find too much there. 04 going to, instead of play off the pinch, reinforce the hard point. Draza steps up.
Forgot my sauce. GG next.
Abuza in the hard point, but has help from 04, and FaZe will once again stabilize. First 30 seconds are theirs.
Yeah, FaZe is just making them work so hard, man. It was 55 seconds when the Pit full roster spawns back green. But on their first attempt, you try to go through mid. You try to not flood through the front door and just get gunned down. But as soon as you find that opening kill, everyone cuts through mid cut, and FaZe, even in the 3v4, was still able to lock this one down. So the final 15 seconds is all the Pit has a chance at getting out.
Wait, you're kind of sniping
with
this
a couple
potential
kills
here.
going off this rotation, it's going to be 2 players from FaZe falling all the way across the map.
It's just another one of those, and I hate to beat a dead horse here, friends, but it's 40 to 20, 40 20, 40 20. The only time that really the Pit have dominated has been on P1. Nice shots there from 04. Able to track over to F-Dot to make things a little bit mixier for the Pit, but Lucifer does stabilize the backside. Help is on the way. All 4 players of the Pit are here. They need to win this hard point right here, right now.
That's a lot of damage.
You gotta try to take
Yo, this guy's unkillable.
What a play. What a play.
And get some space and some support. FaZe looking to break.
Yeah, you just gotta realize if you're on the Pit, we have the numbers. They are gonna simply be
What the hell? What the hell?
and
We're lagging.
not applying the right
Whoa.
time
We're lagging.
And that's allowing FaZe to turn 4v2s
that,
into
chat?
one-on-one gunfights.
We're actively lagging.
Spawns now flip, still a 50-point lead, but the Pit are currently trying to hold on tooth and nail from the front door, but with all 4 dead now, FaZe are going to be able to breach that 200-point mark.
Yeah, there have just been a handful of 1 versus 1
Whoa,
moments that have stopped the Pit from either securing scrap time like here or winning rotation like we saw just previously on P3. 04, 32 and 23. Still hanging on to that Hellstorm as Abuza clears out the middle of the map. FaZe over the 200-point mark, and even though the Pit has been in this map every single hill, they have yet to have a moment where they've been the ones dominating.
See the rotation to go their way. Finally,
actually,
clearing
big
out
2
the
piece. They got a
back,
streak
Lips
now.
with the double. Still a 60-point difference, and with all 4 dead, you can potentially lock this one up. Someone takes some space over towards Plane, and it's going to be Mythics with that NPC. So you're going to force the hand of 04 to
they got a lot of map control. This might not do anything.
To get some kind of space back.
I like this though. Mythic's just going to run forward, sacrifice his life to the Semtex of the Hellstorm, but he still finds one, so that stops the ability for FaZe to quickly pinch and push over the hard point itself. Abuza will fall to the Hellstorm of 04, but the Pit are scrambling to get their way back into the hard point. Simp the first one forward. It's going to trust the pistol, finds one. Lynn's not able to step away to reset his life, and that'll be enough for FaZe to get in from the front.
Now FaZe, knowing that there's only 20 seconds left, don't want to be the aggressors on the backside of green, but
30
I don't know if
seconds
they're going to be able to read these split spawns opportunity here for the Pit. Lynn should be
How
able
good
to
do you think
have the
0-4
freebie
is,
as
like,
long as he's able to locate
rankings
Sim
of
very
subs in this
quickly,
game? Where would you
because
put
his
him?
teammates are already finding all the kills on the opposite side, so you're going to control blue off the rip if you are the pit, and now you're also going to get initial time, but those spawns for FaZe are
Tough
unreadable.
because like when he's on, I have him like top 3.
I think he's the best in the
It's hard
fucking
for
game
him
when
to
he's
get.
on.
Hard for him to get on.
Rotation to 2, and we can still win
Sometimes
this game.
when he's on like this,
Keep
like
the hope, keep the faith. F-Dot in trouble. Naded out of the hard point by Sim. Follow up from Abuza is good to clear out the middle of the map, and Lynn's now
when he's on, he's
over
really
through
fucking
mid-market.
good.
Doesn't have a lot of space to work with, but is still able to produce one pistol.
Oh
Almost able
my.
to get the second, but not quite. FaZe have the numbers. FaZe in the hill. Not quite able to get to 230, but darn close.
And if you are the pit, we got to get out of this spawn trap at green. Need some kills to go our way. Someone eventually trying to work a pinch shot through plane. No one does, and it's 0-4 on the opposite side. Hitting a beautiful route. So have an opportunity here to win it if you are FaZe Clan. All of the pits want to get Motel.
Oh, Nabuza's just having it his way inside of mid-market. 0-4.
Oh, played, bro. Now they flip him. Wow, that's
yep.
really, really
It's going to be one of those maps that we will sit here and say what we always say. It was close until it
and
wasn't.
43 from 04.
And when you get into the leader's advantage situation,
Dude, we split the difference. Or did we?
To do whatever he wants. He's going to put on a show. 44 and 27.
What did I say? 186? Hold on, let me bang this real quick.
Yeah. Looking to be tallied up here on the second hill.
Yep, they have the rotation. Every single body ready and waiting. M15's locking down the crossfires, and FaZe Clan are going to be able to take match number 1.
Not a bad showing. Not a bad showing at all. But
these guys out here noob stomping like scump and pool play.
And this is not a 1-for-1, but it's the same thing that we said about Falcons at Champs.
Yeah.
Keeping themselves in games, but you have
Playing
to
around
have a moment where you win a rotation and hold it. Never a time that we can point to, maybe outside of P1, which is not a hill that you look to say those words for the pit.
Yeah, they only won one rotation out of like.
What was that lagging game though?
That was the P5, their final set of HPs there.
Very weird.
They gave themselves good opportunities though. Like they were finding kills off the rotation. They just weren't using their advantage to their full ability. We're talking about
Turtle. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
We have FaZe, 2 players spawning over at green. We need to bombard our bodies in towards this blue building to secure this side of the map and clear out everybody else. But the fact that they consistently waiting, and then when you're waiting so long, you turn it into one-on-one gunfights. You are giving FaZe a chance.
Wow, look at all the individual POVs, man. They have individual POVs. Wow.
Yeah.
That's just unacceptable if you are the pit, but this is a pro team versus an amateur team. It's bound to happen.
It's more than that. It's the world champion versus the last chance qualifier.
Yeah.
And it's just, again, those stakes pretty much tell you everything you need to see. But good stuff. Again, like, I don't want to sit here and just throw copium over to the pit, but you were hanging. I think you could probably go back and pick out 5 really.
Is there any world this isn't a 3-0? No.
That did not go their way.
This is very much a 3-0.
Couple, I think both the first 2 times we went to P3.
There's a lot of series today, but we have some quick ones too. Like we have some time
respect.
respect.
Quickly too. That was like a winnable gunfight that you just don't win. There was another moment on the backside of P4 at the very end over there. It's just like a couple of moments that you win that last 1v1. Spawns are completely different. The hill dynamic can be completely different. So again, in terms of the film, not bad from the pit, but in terms of the execution, if it's not there, you're not going to win.
Yeah, I feel like they kept up when you talk about the slaying. Obviously, 0-4 goes above and beyond when he starts to pop takeover at the end of that
Who's just tweaking?
But it's just the fundamentals. That's all it comes down to. And you know FaZe are not going to give you so many opportunities. You might have been able to get 1. You might have been able to get 2. But the chain reaction where you're expecting, all right, we don't get any time off of P2. Let's chain it over towards P3.
Yeah.
The second set, you don't do that. You get everybody to go 4 dead. You're swanning all towards back green. And it's so easy for
Over
FaZe
under
to
0.5 map wins for C9.
you weren't
I think they get 3-0.
front. Everyone was hitting a long round. FaZe were like, all right, cool, we'll keep on soaking.
Wait, who's even C9's roster? Is it Gwyn?
Clean stuff for FaZe Clan.
Was it Encourage? Encourage, Gwyn,
but it's a
Nezra.
Walking into the tournament, it's a 6-hour difference. For
It's not
these
hot
guys.
anymore, right?
Yeah, figure it out.
You know how we do.
Who the fuck is their 4th? Oh, Webby.
Yeah.
Like Chris Puckett says, we're the most positive duo in the CDL. Gridlock, Search, and Destroy coming up next. A map that, honestly, when you look at phases Search and Destroy, it's not been as maybe complete as we would have expected.
Meaning sauceless Chick-fil-A, man.
It's still good. I mean, they've tuned it up. I mean, when the first at first when the map came into the pool, they were not very good at it, and they've now made improvements. 5-5, I think, is their overall record on it to this point. So, made the adjustments that we wanted to see to be a world champion contender, and obviously the world champion overall. So you don't expect them to be caught off guard is really what I'm building towards here.
Yeah, I just think for a map like Gridlock for FaZe and the way that they like to play Search and Destroy, we're talking about guys who non-stop breathe this game mode, consistently getting so many reps throughout the year. Players like Draza, player like 0-4.
I got no sauce, man.
Island player.
What do you want me to do?
That guy who can make the big time play, find the opening, and potentially find that first blood. But sometimes it can get away from you because a map like Gridlock, if you're going to give that early kill, you're allowing the opposite team an early advantage, and it's so easy to get retakes when you have those numbers.
Yeah, and I will say, kind of reflecting back and just
Should FaZe pick the new map?
When you look
Seems like it went
this
unpicked
map
because
and
no
how
one
FaZe
vetoed it
have
in the
played
series.
the
So no one's
past,
playing
You're
it.
always looking to see if Simp and 04 are just going to
Use some
run at
frequency
you
now.
through showers. They often
Nah,
do
we got no
that.
sauce.
Success. It'll be FaZe on the
Low-key,
defensive
a
start from
backup
the pit, looking to get
Chick-fil-A
aggressive
sauce
for
is
speed, a little bit
kind of a good
smoke,
idea.
deterring a little bit of visibility around where Dross is positioned, but they still find the first blood regardless.
Yeah, fantastic.
For times
first
like
blood there
these.
from the pit. Use a lot of your attack usage there to eventually create that opening, but now you get so much information that there's pressure on the pinch. Instant 4v2, make it a 4v1. 04, yeah, good luck, my friend. Perfect round there from the pit.
Nice, well done. And we often
Pit
say
6-0.
this when we're talking about things like Pro-Am, when we're talking about things like events like EWC. We saw it last year a lot. Saw it this year in the Pro-Am as well. Search and destroy is where these Challengers teams need to find success. Not to say that the CDL teams don't play it as much, but the grind is a little bit different in terms of 2v2s, things like that these guys play. It feels like 24/7.
Yeah, it's all just trying to get reps in certain
Lucifer's
situations.
gunning.
Situations always
Search his
change
ass until
every
finals.
single
I hear
time
1
you're
hour.
running on the map. So as many times as you can see that one situation, you prepare yourself for it in the big time matches. So FaZe now looking for the response on offense. All out pressure in towards showers, nades going down over on the left side of the mini-map because you know there's going to be no trophy systems in play, but nothing connects. And Pit have a lot
Hot
of
take:
space.
Chick-fil-A is
really,
C-tier
really
food
nice
that's
for the
carried
Pit
by their
being able to keep
sauces.
this defense
Completely
tough
disagree.
and unnoticed. Lins for first blood, able to get some help from Mythics to find the second.
Now
in the round. He's not
Cane's
done.
is C-tier food that's carried by the sauce.
Oh.
Chick-fil-A, like just on its own, is not bad.
And says, yeah, I'll
Cane's
take
is
that.
definitely that though.
Clean 3
For
kills for
sure.
Lins.
And I love to see the Pit playing with this amount of confidence. You know who you're playing up against. And especially where that map number 1 went, you could just tell that these guys weren't worried about the names on the opposite side. They set the tone early into the search and destroy. Lins takes so much space. and I think
Wendy's
that
better than
FaZe like
both
potentially
not
just make
move.
Too much on your tags right there.
I hear you.
Nothing's able to connect with their frags. Nothing's able to connect your stuns. So the off-guard play from the Pit gives them a 2-0 lead.
Love that.
My God, dude, never mind. KJ was so right.
It's a nice mental game right there, too. I mean, if you haven't played against Lins in a while, you'll forget that he doesn't stop. He runs, he runs, he runs. So that will have to be in the back of the minds of FaZe as we move forward. FDOT trying to pick out the sniper early towards B Street. Focus for the Pit is largely on gathering intel here, though, in their second attack.
Yeah, this is a slow and steady wins the race round here for the Pit. See if FaZe trying to go back to that number 1 round where they were just aggressive as hell through the middle of the map. But it's already been 30 seconds. FaZe hasn't shown the face, neither has the Pit.
I'm really hoping we have some sort of a Codcaster bug here, because there's no way Lins also doesn't have a Hellstorm equipped.
Oh my God! Wait,
That'd
what?
be insane. They did
I
not
didn't
have
realize.
confidence like they're going to ever earn it.
Dude, wasn't this we'll talk about this in a moment.
Yo, he
I'm
might
pretty sure
have this
happened
streak if he had it
before,
on.
and it cost the team a game like 2 years ago.
That's insane.
We'll see how this one unfolds.
Are we getting
Lins
nervous
now
on
is
main? We
4.
forgot our streaks.
Draza 04 trying to keep the defense stable over towards the backside at A. Pressured, push back, bomb does not commit.
Dude,
for the
cookout
plant.
bangs.
130
Cookout
seconds
bangs
to
if it's
fight
past
here.
midnight.
And honestly,
I don't
this
think I've
is
ever
a
had a
great opportunity
non-past
here to
midnight
find
cookout
lanes.
session.
So now 3v3, Bomb's not down. The pressure's back to the Pit. They need to make a move, and they're trying to run right down the throats. Lucifer for the first, Abuza with a trade, just down to 04.
My God! No running them.
That's just a play you're not going to be expecting if you are FaZe. You get an early first blood in the first 30 seconds of the round. Yeah, full showers control. They're just waiting for that bomb plant to go down before they decide to execute their aggressive play. But even with Abuza finding that kill, and with 20 seconds remaining, the Pit make a play call that catches everyone off guard. You push aggressively up through showers, and you keep the game flawless on your end.
I find out the Pit or S&D stars.
I think it was 2 years ago. I don't know if it was a CDL event or a Pro-Am or something of the nature, but I remember there being like a, why don't they have Hellstorms equipped?
I don't remember that right.
I bet Merc would know. Merc is like the almanac of...
Oh, yeah. Joe's locked at all times.
All things COD.
Yeah.
But I remember that being a thing. And that would be insane if the Pit just end up missing out on an opportunity for Hellstorms.
Oh, my goodness.
The quickest round you're ever going to see, and FaZe are getting...
Is this Plaza S&D?
Yeah, FaZe probably playing a little bit of disrespectful search and destroy right now. Not really thinking about the fill out, what's being thrown at them.
What?
Usually one of the better teams, you talk about those mid-round adjustments, but it's just constant teamwork right now from the Pit. You're thinking we're going to be able to spot one player. There's no way in hell they're going to have multiple
Yeah,
on the crossfire here. But the S&D struggles right now on
hell?
Gridlock continue for a FaZe.
FaZe are getting Nesla, world champs Nesla.
Nothing.
Actually flawless.
Yeah, I was like, nothing is working right now. The patience broken down. The aggression stopped and stalled. And now FDOT on 5 is close to a Hellstorm. And it looks like FaZe are going to go towards Draza.
Not have a Hellstorm on?
Pushing up over through A and maybe even deeper than that, looking for contact. They're going to find it. Lynn's still hanging on the corner here, and it looks like the Pit may try to force a little bit of a recontest to the front side of A before they make a move. And no, instead it's a
the fuck?
Oza who will fall for first blood. FDOT with the scope.
It's fantastic first blood again. I'm pretty sure they found every single.
All right, bro.
First blood.
Stop it.
They're still able to find one trade there, but the follow-up, yeah, it does go to FaZe on the cross.
There you go.
And that was Draza who was hanging out over towards Towel's side. Easy to find that one, and FaZe are finally on the board.
Yeah, you just hit that too fast there if you were the Pit. You have the numbers you probably want to play for an extra ounce of information before you commit on plays like.
All right. What's happening here?
Like
Yo, are you using buffers or is this just me?
Hey, you know, Mr. Chris Slayer, he's usually everywhere.
Yeah, Ben
Draza
production
and
over here,
04
man.
able to strike at the right time to finally allow them their first round here.
Thanks, guys. Yep, great round. Yep, that's me. Professional watch party here, by the way.
Again, like you mentioned, not being able to find advantages
Professional content
early
stealer.
is not very typical for FaZe. FDOT did earn the Hellstorm, though. Shout out our boy.
Oh,
Jay
FDOT has
Bird
it on.
his-
Beautiful.
Continuing to give us the info. Look at this play, though. Holy.
Call that motherfucker
On
in.
Planet A, but already rewrapping and changing the map as the Pit from behind.
And now it's on FDOT to try to hold his push through at the small.
Uh-oh.
Only a sniper. Linz is able to find
Uh-oh.
and also find the second. So numbers in favor of the Pit.
And you know where this last couple of players are, 04, now the last one standing over towards Shower Smoke, trying to get it back to full. This would give him an opportunity for a 1v2.
Uh-oh.
Reset is in. Oh, I don't know if he actually saw F.
Yo, what's going on?
Or not. Now
I'm gonna watch on YouTube.
Has the info, but where is the second?
What is his timing?
Hiding over towards his left. But 04 has gone completely unscathed.
Oh my God.
Trigger discipline again is going to give him the opportunity to play off the clock. There's
Oh
the first,
my God.
Just killing the time.
Oh my God. Oh.
What a finesse from 04.
Oh my
Getting away
God.
with murder, man. He was knocked down to 35 HP. Invest the smoke.
Oh my God. Oh, my wife can't even turn on her PC without my stream lagging. Nice stuff, internet. Hunt, nice job. Blame Kendall. This is Kendall's fault. That was an insane 1v2, by the way. Holy shit. That was actually clean as fuck.
Multi-kill in a round. It's Twin, the world champion, stopping the bleeding again. 2-round deficit.
That is an insane 2v1. Holy shit.
To have the trigger discipline in the first place, great. The second time, though,
world champ, baby. I'm telling you.
Not clearing showers. I mean, they did technically. They ran through that bitch like twice. They just didn't see him.
Are now back onto the attack.
No, I have gigabyte internet, brother. I have 1K of 1K.
From FaZe, Simp is just throwing shoulders playing for Intel today.
Yep, and you know Mr. Chris Slayer is not going to give up his life for free, so only able to spot one player crossing to the outskirts. It's already been 25
No, you don't.
seconds
Oh,
done and
okay.
dusted,
No, I
and
don't. Never
this
mind. I
double
lied.
stack from FaZe has
Never mind,
been
guys.
unlocked.
Mira knows. I fucking
FaZe
lied.
now know.
Never mind.
It's not going to be on this side of the map, and FDOT actually going to invest his health here just to guarantee this bomb plant.
Yeah, and it will also guarantee that the post plant retake would have to come largely from the front. But the Hellstorm will fly its way in, and now it's on to FaZe.
Of course not, Nick. You thought he was playing in that stupid shit?
Yeah, they might have popped some mute fields right there because there was a couple players that were outside of these buildings that you could potentially find the first blood, but at least it's already 15 seconds gone. All of FaZe trying to retake from mid base.
Sleight of hand. They're trying to show force through mid. Now everyone retracting back over towards the back side of the plant.
I think these guys might be losing this map still. Our internet is trash. I'm about to switch providers, bro. Oh, the round's over. I'm dead ass about to switch providers.
And then immediately
Fuck them.
FaZe wrap back.
This is insane. Yeah, it's Hall of Fame game this week.
Completely off.
Kendall, I'm going to come up there and fight you.
Because as soon as they're pushing through that back door, they have a
Well, I guess we got to wait for Kendall's fucking computer to
camera advantage every single time. The fact that 04 finds that kind of first blood starts off the trades. All of FaZe not going to play sporadic.
If I watch on YouTube, will it not buffer? Let's find out.
Not going to play scattered. Running
Let's go
as a
find
core 4 unit. Flood through the back door and find every single kill for free. And now it's 4-3 into the swing round. You've already got
04 1v2.
Let's find out.
And it's gonna
immediately
be
frozen. I'm going to fucking punch a hole in this goddamn place. Punching a hole in my fucking monitor.
Switches back to the M15 at the right moment, but he's in some trouble, needs some help. Able to get an extra space.
There can't be good internet in Virginia. Virginia is the data center capital of the world, brother.
The fact that he was able to play his
Supposed to have the
life,
best shit here.
Still have a chance here in the 4v4 retake now that FaZe had put the bomb down. Draza trying to work back to make sure he guarantees the flank, but there's so much space already guaranteed here for FaZe.
Yeah, 04 playing on the backside of the alleyway. Coming back to the play, finds first.
Man, they were actually up 4-0 and then just crumbling. Oh my god, it's crumbling down around them.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's crumbling down around them. They were up 4-0, man.
Come on in, and especially when they're able to win rounds that you're not supposed to.
GG, brother. G fucking G. So you're impossibly
You get the clutch, you get the Hellstorm to get called in on the previous round, and now you're able to isolate onto FDAR, or at least force him out of position to get that bomb planted with all those NPCs up close. Yeah, 04. Hitting that, yeah, it's too easy. Tie game.
Twin. There we
I
go.
swear they were up 4-0 10 minutes ago.
Oh, we're just going to run at A.
Langley throttling you. Oh, it's a CIA
this is
plant.
Another fresh look from FaZe pushing through B Street. Draza should know that A is the target for the pit. Especially considering that they haven't seen anything
Trying to
mid
gigabrain
so
some shit.
you know you've got the pit trapped.
Guys, they were the
Here's the pit on the other side.
37.
Does FDOT
That's
get
what-
a read? Well, now
Guys, I don't live in the fucking boonies, man. All right?
Dude,
I
this
need-
is a moment of decision for the pit. Do you
Fuck
want
up.
to fight, push through, or do you want to track back and take the 4v2 on the other side? You got to make a choice.
Yeah, now even a bigger choice
Who's the dice first?
I'm going to reg.
is when are we going to decide to work this?
I'm going to reg.
See it. 04 and Simp trying to rally back over towards Draza's side. And now the 3v4, they got to try to clutch up.
Well, they're going to find the ability to get in to recontest. But someone's going to have to world star the pit on this setup. There's the first from 04. Pretty
Oh
much.
my God.
The second. We cannot
Oh
allow
my
this to happen. Can we buy a trade? Can we buy a trade?
Bro, they were up
We need
4-0,
a
man.
trade, or we need a crossfire. I don't
Oh
even understand how
my
those all
God.
turn into one-on-one gunfight after one-on-one gunfight.
Some am shit right here.
No
This is some
need
am
to
shit.
force your hand. Make them make the play. Lucifer
Great
gets
pre-fire.
the first one. You get the bomb planted. It's already
And then we get
15
fucked.
seconds
Already
gone, but
fucked in
Vince just
showers.
sliding out to a death for no reason. Simp keeping his teammate alive, and then he doesn't take any damage, so he's able to pop another multi kill all around. The pit showing the same mistakes that they had in that hard point, solo chow after solo chow, and now it's 5 rounds in a row for FaZe at game point.
Oh my. 5 in a row for
Does Simp have a
on top of
Hellstorm
that.
on?
Does he have a Hellstorm? No, he's still got a ways.
He's got it on, though.
And it looks like FaZe are hitting the triggers and saying, let's just run at him. These guys are checked.
These
Smoke
guys
out to
are
the front side of
checked.
truck. 04 pushed back. Booza not able to find many hit markers, and FaZe will instead join Draza over towards A.
Oh, and you're able to spot him if you are Lins, but he's already so in your face that you have to give up that space. 30 seconds gone. FaZe have already rotated their way in towards showers. The
Dude.
pit are going to play this a little bit quick, but it's a 3v3.
And look at the long round from FDOT. The pit have to keep the focus towards this backside at A. Otherwise, 04 is going to be able to isolate and possibly find himself a 1v1. Timing here. Have they seen each other? Yes.
Oh my God,
FDOT
FDOT.
find the win. 3v2. Mythic's able to make it a little bit easier. Draws a damage out, doesn't finish his food, and now he's overwhelmed.
Oh my God, it's around 11. Oh my God, it's around 11. Ask Tom to install fiber in your village. I have fucking fiber.
I thought Draza was going to have one
Shut
of
up!
his infamous rounds where he's the guy that gets all the info, potentially the first multi-kill, and he guarantees it for his team. But Lucifer was fantastic on the trade. FDOT fantastic
Horse
on the
chewing
long
your
route.
line.
And now we're going to around 11.
Do you guys think I live in
one,
like
it's 2
Amish
games. 2
country in
matches
like
versus
Pennsylvania?
This is when
I
you
live in a
desperately
very
need if you are
normal
pit.
place.
Absolutely you do.
That scar
What are we
overload with
talking
all
about
the
here?
momentum potentially going to go FaZe's
Yes,
side. Now we
okay,
need this
got it.
S&D.
Absolutely.
I churn butter with my fucking hands after I stream.
You're up
Thanks, guys.
4-0.
That's what Nate
This
Shot
should
said.
have been
All
a
right.
done deal.
Thanks, guys.
With a Hellstorm. Can they find a way to manifest it? It'll be the pit on defense. FaZe.
Please,
looking
Pit,
like
don't
they
win
wanna
this
take
round.
The early stack
Please do
towards
not
A.
win this
Set
round.
Nade's going to be thrown first. No defensive pressure here. And if
Please
you know
don't win this
FaZe,
round.
You know they're going to rush on to see if they
Don't
get
do this to
plan.
us.
Yeah, they're not going to waste any time. You have Draza making sure he's sort of keeping this flank covered. Puts down shots in the middle of the map, not able to finish his kill. FDOT keeping his teammate alive. But now in a 3v4, you got to clutch up post plant.
04 and the rest of FaZe are going to actually try to push out, see if they can catch them off guard, and they're able to get the kill that they need to neutralize. Sip stays through. Oh my! So now he's
Chris Lair, he's every fucking where. Chris Lair.
And I love that's just what you have to make that play
Thank
if
God.
you're FaZe. You know for a fact there's likely
That
a
sucks.
flank on the way. That's such an early first blood through mid. So someone's
Yeah, a
either
bit of a
hitting through
breakdown
mid or
there.
hitting
How many
through
times did
B3.
we get to
So let's double
I believe 3 or 4. One of them. It's not great. That 1v2 by 04 was actually nuts. It's so well played.
Without the bomb plant, it's just FaZe did a bit.
Well played by the Pit there. 4-0 advantage. Not bad.
You
Drag,
don't
20 smokes.
the Pit are
Yeah,
gonna
it's fine.
rally
No,
on one side and use their numbers to try to
In fact, it's
bombard
actually
you.
why I'm
With
lagging.
that
Because
scammer first blood.
PC like makes no sense.
Mr. Chris Slay.
How does that guy
He's
not
so
win that?
Everywhere. He finds 3 in that final round and now FaZe up 2.
Unbelievable
What a play to
stuff,
Sim.
man. What a call. That is what a championship caliber play looks like, my friends. Yeah. I mean, Sim's going to let him know about it. Why not?
Damn, this shit's dancing Patrick
Let's
Mahomes.
see what they thought about the first 2 maps.
Look at the coach. He's like, God, you guys are shit.
Fuck, I would have won that back in my day 10 years ago.
Be tough. You know you've got talent.
Oh, look at
You're
Gabe,
going
man.
up
Wow.
against some greats, and Chris Lair gave you a 4-1 lead in that one before ripping out your heart in round 11.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough loss. I mean, early on, they had some
Standing
good
up
ball
against
counters.
challengers.
You
I
know,
mean,
if you're the
they
Pit,
did choke a
but
4-0
when you give
lead.
up an
I'd stand up.
8-second retake,
No, I wouldn't. What am I
offensively,
saying?
that just has to be
Do
stronger.
people in
And I
your
saw the
village
idea,
use
like,
horse
you wanna
and
slow
carriage
play,
instead
get
of
bombed
cars?
down, just play from
Guys.
there. But you lose the round with the Hellstorm is unacceptable.
No.
Rosalie, were you
We still use
sipping
horse and
on the
carriage.
Challenger Hopium? Because you and Nameless had me out here 7 rounds earlier than we needed to be for halftime.
We forgot what FaZe likes to do in Search and Destroy. Their mid-round adjustments are just next to none compared to the rest of the league. So when it comes to Search and Destroy, I told you had to watch out for the 2s and 5s. I think the biggest problem was they were between
Well,
a
this
rock
is
and a
over.
hard place in
Thankfully,
that
we got
swing
Scar
round, round
overload.
number 8. You got
Another 3-0. Then we move on, chat. Then I get to watch G2 play C9. Oh, man. What a great time. How many emeralds was it to get Fiber? Guys,
What do we think of the new talent? Because
shut the
last time we were
fuck
here
up.
at EWC, we
Did
used
your
it
hamster
as an
running on the
opportunity to
wheel
scout
slow your
guys like
power down?
Mexican made a big
Okay.
splash their first
You guys
event
think
at
this is
EWC.
hilarious, don't you? Like, this
Is
is
there
also a
talent
great
from
joke.
Europe
Why don't you all
on
start
the
gifting me
squad
subs so I can
that has
move out of the
caught your
Amish country? How about that?
2 games in?
Yeah, I mean, map
It's a
one,
tough spot. You're playing the world
play super well, but I mean, you look at this Search and Destroy.
I wanna see the
and honestly,
1v2
like,
again.
I like the game plan early on. Just a couple things need to be
Hey, Sam, can you gas me up to
mistakes that
alley?
were happening in the
Yo,
kills that
Bizzle, put it
Sip
away,
and
bro.
04
No one wants to
getting
see
away
that shit.
Like, there's one round where if you're the Pit and you're seeing Sip and 04 re-enter the bomb site, they can't be allowed to freely jump across the showers. Like, you have to be able to put some shots into them. So,
Guys,
yeah, the gunny's there.
we
the
can't choke a
initial
4-0 lead.
idea
What do you
is
think
there
the Pit are
for
saying to
Pit,
each other right now?
but
Dude, we fucking
exactly,
had
like
that,
the
boys. We're
small
actually
little
here.
details
We played well map 1. We choked map 2. Like, we're
you're
actually in
seeing
this
from
series right
FaZe,
now.
obviously, in the Pit, they
How
just
many
have-
iron golems do you
And
have
now,
in your
of course, you can
village?
see just the
I'm running
ice
ads.
in the veins of FaZe. They sniffed this one out 4 rounds before they knew they could mount the comeback. They finish it strong, 11 in for the second match in a row.
I mean, you go back to the 1v2 from 04, and it's just kind of what FaZe does. Like, they very much understand the mental fortitude of their opponent, and in a situation like this, 04 and
See, there we go. Look, Dawson gives a fuck. Look at that. See? He cares. You guys are assholes.
And that's kind of what we saw. That's
Pit plays Ravens in the lower bracket. Yes.
Like 4-piece in a hard point, and then they were able to run on
I
and
believe
take
so.
that momentum and become the way they are now.
I'll be honest, the format is brutal here. We have 6 best of 5s being played in one day on the main stage. I'm praying for all 3 O's, and I think you guys might be enjoying.
Need some doubloons. Thanks, Zito. Appreciate it.
And statistically, it
Pit
should
sending
go that way.
Ravens
You're the
home.
number
If the
1 seed in
Ravens
FaZe,
lose to the Pit,
coming up
oh
against a
my
challenger
god.
squad that we haven't seen on a stage this size. So how does FaZe close it out? And on the other side of this story, how do you take down the top dogs in one of the most teamwork-oriented game templates?
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to play, like, to your top ability from start to finish. You think about that first hard point, and it was a tie game at the end of the P4, dealing with the spawns that FaZe had. So it's not like it's
It's
not
a
in them,
trio,
just about
dog.
being able to consistently put that effort and play out there from start to finish of the game.
How you doing? I'm at the hospital waiting for my baby girl to be born. Oh, let's go, Pat. Congrats, man. Enjoy that cuck couch. That shit sucked.
Yeah,
You enjoy that cuck couch, buddy.
going back to that hard point, I will say
20 shekels to fix the wagon wheel so you can move. Thank you, Steel. Really appreciate that. Oh, Foul's gifting Sam is a pussy.
page. Their team
Okay.
was in a really good spot. So I'm thinking heading into this overload, if they can kind of, I don't want to say forget about
Nick,
the
what are you
first two
talking about? Of
maps,
course
but
he's
come
a
into
starter. He was the
series
fucking
and being
third
like, look,
overall
this is
pick.
one
What are you
of our
talking
best
about?
maps. We're comfortable on it. They can't get in their heads too much versus a team like FaZe.
And then of course,
What do you mean? You think Trey Benson's going to steal his fucking snaps? What are you talking about?
And then, of course, on the big picture side, if you're looking to dial in for individuals on this week, if I was playing a fantasy universe, who is my go-to player that is going to put up the biggest numbers? Because on paper, I have to think it's Simp. But is it a guy like Abuza who's racking up hill time in addition to laying down the kills?
You know, that's always my pick because he just has these maps where he pops takeover and
Hey,
Scar being one of those. It could be that L.
It's time to find out who's ready to pop takeover as we send the mic back over to two handsome gentlemen. It's
Just a nice, comfortable 3-0 here. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. It's that left pinky flex, my guy.
Yeah.
Caps locks is for lazy people. You gotta grind it out all days, all the times. Who are you looking at? Who does it for the pit? Who needs to step up and just
mods.
Can
Can we kill T-Box? Anybody?
So I'm going to be looking at Lens and Mythics without a doubt.
Anybody? Mods?
Because for some reason in Overload, 04 is like Kyrie Irving. He's
a
just
Crowder,
so
man.
hard to guard. You have no idea where this guy is on the map. He also gets a couple scores here and there, but just like what FaZe were able to do in that search and destroy. You see it's all smiles on that side. They know that they have all the momentum, and they're already thinking about where we're going to get lunch later on in the next 15 minutes.
True. Very true.
We're gifting Gabe.
Yeah. I mean, it's what, 5:30?
Nice, bro. We're gifting Gabriel Aroma. I'm sure he's going to enjoy that in the venue while he's watch party.
Wait until 9.
All right, last map, chat. Let's go.
Cafe, get an
Nice
espresso.
little quick
There
3
you
out
go.
here.
I think, you know, Crowder, RJ, Kason, he'll have these guys some food.
Here we go.
Well, we'll see if they can make it happen here. It'll be Scar for the overload. The pit, well, you know what they need to do. They need to win 3
The
matches.
pit are not winning this one, bro. This is a trio.
And most things. Booze will get the first blood over towards the top side at plane. That is a huge position to hold on to early. Same can be said for mid-market, especially if you're looking for early EMP control, which Draza will make sure to keep contesting. But
I want to
once
see
again,
frequency
decent break
played.
off here for the pit.
I want to see Freak,
Yeah,
too.
and if you are FaZe, you know that you're going to be spawning on the not the preferred side to start off this first half.
I wonder how many, like,
so it's all about just
when the players knew they were playing it, like how many reps they actually got on it. Jocelyn, 14.
I
Thank you.
So for that's 3 kill goes in favor of the pit. Lucifer's just trying to move it right up through white.
Lucifer.
You could potentially get the first.
Oh,
shit. I like that. It's a nice little push, continuing just coming off spawn to play through the middle of the map.
What the fuck?
This time, Lynn's F-Dot not able to stay alive to get in towards blue. Abuza, nice shots over the top of the plane, looking for the last one there, and that will be an immediate EMP control. Simp has given you the route to make a way over towards B, but F-Dot and Lynn's go unnoticed, and they will keep the defense alive and
Help your roster,
in
buddy.
front of A.
Yeah, Simp was thinking there had to be at least 3 players spawning over towards Motel, but a split spawn opportunity for the pit allows them to get the stop here at plane. 2-2 split in the trade fights. EMP is going to be reset, and now it's Draza, your lead blocker, but he knows he's going to be overwhelmed. Let me just take my time.
At least allows a trade to happen. Simp, nice shots mid-map. Off the wall, not quite able to find the player deeper over behind A, so now it's just on to Abuza to do whatever he can, and the answer of that is not doing all that much. The pit, nice recovery once again, kind of getting all away from what could have been a spawn trap situation. They're going to grab the EMP and re-rotate this thing with a possibility to open up a scoring opportunity at A.
Yeah, how committed is F-Dot going to be on this push? Because you know he's going to turn into a 2-on-2, but FaZe with those close spawns. Get the stop. Now EMP in their possession. Simp, even though he finds 1 kill, he guarantees so much more information. EMP is on the move, trying to get up through back alley. Draza finds 1 kill, but can he find his final onto Lucifer? He cannot. So 04's got a finesse. Pull out your best Kyrie Irving crossover.
Well, almost able to double back and find a fadeaway on the Lens, not quite able to land it, as Lens will take that and turn it into a double while he picks up the EMP. And with
That is on Gabe's stream? Oh, God. Imagine Gabe's stream goes down.
Check in with Saudi.
Ben's very presence is what gives you tech delays. Oh my God. We have a pro view? Yo, EWC clears. Yo, EWC actually clears.
What's happening? You hear me, Sam?
Yeah.
He's deep somewhere.
Yeah.
Close. I need a Two left. One more left, just one. He's gonna be right there. One's definitely gonna be right. I'm going left.
This pop is giving me dope.
Dude. Oh my god.
Just shake her down again.
Yeah.
It's all bad today. Gravity 39.
Fuck.
The fly Sadia check in is what we were looking for there. As we jump our way back into the mix here, 1-1 the count. Simp still moving his way up through field side. I'll say for playing from the unpreferred
I mean,
side,
guys,
FaZe
you
has
want to
had
stare at Simp? You know what he looks like.
Yeah, they just keep on pushing them back,
Very
and they keep on
annoying.
finding kills in sync, and it's
Sorry for me.
Lucifer again. Elise trying to be the best goalie possible, finds a double and stalls out the play here for FaZe. But you still got the pimp roaming, looking for kill number 5. Cannot locate it because Lynn finds through mid cut and finds a double. And now you can turn this into a counter opportunity, but you don't locate 04.
Oh my
and he
god.
gets you a triple.
Unbelievable from 04. Mythics trying to track him down, eventually able to find the shutdown, but it comes with a lot of punish already in play. Mythics setting the tempo, making his way up through plane. Shut down, stopped in his tracks as the fight now echoes over towards middle map. EMP still down, still not really being in control, but 45 seconds on the clock. The pit still looking for a couple eliminations as we make our way back over. Mythics able to find another shutdown over to the middle map, like you call 4 dead. Opportunity to score today, but the defense.
The pit are actually like kind of fighting in every single one of these maps. It's almost tippable if they could close them. Oh, 2-1.
His way in for the second score.
I'm saying, bro, I put 04 third on that list the other day, Chad. Everyone was frying, but I don't know. 04's pretty fucking good at the toy.
So you potentially have another opportunity to get another score, but Draza sniffs him out. Thankfully, Lucifer and Mythics do not give up their aggressive play. They still have the numbers, still have a chance, but Abuza just keeps the EMP safe. All he needs to do.
Yep, that's absolutely right. 9 seconds on the clock.
He's good, but not top 5 good. Yeah, I disagree.
FaZe to extend this first half just a little bit longer. F-Dot forces the gunfight and gets bested by Simp with an NPC at that range.
Look at Draza.
Route through top side of green, like you call from Draza. Simp opens up one.
Oh my god.
My goodness, one
It's a cap.
No, not quite, but the
Yes, it is. Jesus, Chris fucking Hilaire, brother.
Yeah, that just can't
God
happen,
damn.
man.
Is your one too? Simp and Joe.
Score to tie it up before the half. When
Chris fucking Hilaire,
all
man.
4 players up, and the only way that they're able to go is right through the
Mythics
front.
guy Jerry was
But
beefing
they
with?
were so
Yes.
hesitant because they had no spacing towards green.
Yes, it is.
Draza just drawing the attention on that side of the map. I don't even know if he was able to show face, but Simp just pushes up through Motel, finds a double. This just cannot happen. Lucifer gets caught with a frag in his hand, and then the movement too good to clean up the rest. FaZe on the bad side tied the game, and if you
Almost
are the
getting
pit,
hit off.
we need to answer the call early into the
I think
second
he's
half.
getting hit off.
Absolutely.
That'd be kind of edge.
Starts with a good break off. They've been solid, to be fair, in both respawns to this point. And you look kind of at the scoreboard again. Relatively even kill feed. Like they're slaying, they're sticking with it. It's just a couple of little moments that lead to a difference on the scoreboard. Draws a first blood. Wins. F-Dot follow up. Pins for kill feed.
Oh, you guys got some takes, huh?
A lot of space through mid, but the problem is
You guys got some takes for sure.
The same exact thing.
Would he be top 5 without Simp? Who gives a fuck?
Quickly gets taken down by F-Dot.
Top 5. Who
Lynn
cares?
also finds a kill, so it's going to allow his teammates off the respawn to take some mid-map
Geriatric Fiddler. Absolutely. Thank you for the 17 months.
They are spread. They're
What a
not
name
allowing
that is.
FaZe any opportunities to get pushed up, and all they're looking for is kills and sync.
04, Hydra, Shotzi, and Joe are the best SMGs this year.
Kind of war of the trenches
Sure, Shotzi isn't even the best sub on his own team, brother.
Mile by mile. Mythics, gets away with a little bit of extra lease on life through mid, turns it into 1. Follow up from the EMP carrier, not
Alright, I
there.
need a nice
Lens
little
will
3-0 here.
drop FaZe with a
Cool
number
story.
just
Thank you for the 38 months. Hi, Grits.
Let me just put them in the spawn trap. I have so much trust in my teammates, and that is why, because Sip is still going to be able to win gunfights he's not supposed to. Quickly traded there from Linz, and now EMP on the move over towards flank. You got to make the decision. If you are Linz, he commits on the flank, and now you're outnumbered. You got to lock this one down with your ARs.
And F-Dot's going to drop. It's a scattered spawn's coming through with the EMP carrier. Still will fall Lucifer for 2. Loving that out of Harry. Simp. Shut down at mid. And once again,
Dude, like, the pit are like actually kind of battling in every single one of these maps.
And if you are 04, not really the gun that you want for this position.
I don't know if it's because, like,
finds the headshot onto F-Dot.
FaZe aren't trying, or these guys nice? I don't know.
The map, but Mythics is having one of those sequences. Already on 4 in a row. It's not going to be a trophy to keep him alive from these tags, but he is still finding kill after kill. EMP falls.
Got to get the EMP back over.
Oh my god, the pit!
The collect and slide in for the score. Great play out of Mythics. Linz follows with a double of his own, and Lucifer now puts the pressure over towards the FaZe spawn. Awareness there.
Turn that stream back on, kitten.
Off spawn situation, but he will eventually drop. That's now 4 dead. Only problem is the EMP's not being carried as of yet. Got to win these gunfights, throw on the cross back over. Mythics for 1 on the shutdown. 04 also taken care of, and that will stop FaZe's ability to counterattack.
Yeah, they just had so much time to eventually try to get that stop because, like you said,
The
there was
Pit
no
are kind
one
of gaming
around the vicinity of that EMP. So that 4 dead was for absolutely nothing. But now you need to potentially get another 4 dead just to get the stop here because the Pit are slowly working their way up through Motel.
Oh my
Pistols
God.
are hitting. Mythic is still fighting
Oh.
kill after kill, but it's Draza with the double. Stabilizes on the map. FaZe get the stop.
That's a huge
The NPC may have saved 04 from being dropped. 04 dropped a 1.4 and the probably best takeover performance of the season with the Dravik and Grand Finals of Major 2. I hear you though. It's good comms.
But no, the stun will land. Draza able to save it once more. Lucifer trying to do it himself. Not going to happen. Another heroic defensive save for FaZe as they grab the EMP and reset back over as 04 gets some field control.
And now you got SMGs creating space on both sides of the map. 04 through Plane, Sip trying to do it through Delhi. You know that the Pit are going to be playing with their backs against the wall. They don't want to give up this score. They don't want to scam their life. But it's Mythics finding a double. You're going to turn this into a 2v2.
I gotta stop reading chat.
Abuza falls with the EMP. A minute 40 left to go. The Pit just got to hold on.
Yes, they do, and they're going to take their time here, rewrapping this back.
I'm ignoring you guys for the rest of the day.
Abuza in some trouble. Knows he's got a player nearby. Watch out. 04 is trying to hunt
You guys
down
just say
the
shit
EMP
without even
carrier,
just
finds
like
one off
thinking
spawn,
about it.
but
I don't
cannot
know.
win the gunfight. Now the Pit can possibly put the nail in the coffin here if they can find a way to move through Motel and
I'd
find
have been able to
this
the pit
score
if they
at
could
B.
get picked up. Probably Mythics or F dot.
Scary. EMP's by himself. But Simp is going to
I mean,
fall into
Mythics
the
has
hands of
been
F-Dot.
playing really well
That
in
was
Europe for the
out
last like
looking
2
at him, and
seasons.
potentially could have
He's
made
won a
that big
shit
time
ton.
play, but
And then
just
F dot's been
keeping
good for the
the
last 2 years
EMP
as well
in
because
your
he was playing with
possession,
Afro
dictating the pacing
last year
of
when
this
like when
game,
that team was
FaZe
playing really
just
well,
fly
and then
on
Afro
in,
ended up
at
getting
least
picked
put
up.
the EMP down for now, but look at the positioning of 04. He's just waiting to strike, but it only counts for 1.
Only counts for 1. Shots from Draza tagging F-Dot. Eventually he'll fall as Abuza helps him out. Wins right back off his respawn, able to get back into the play once again. EMP will reset up towards the field side. But the mid-map control is good for the Pit. Down to under 45 seconds. And Linz is shooting 30 and 26. Last legs here for FaZe, and now Mythics is in your way. Only able to find 1 though. Abuza needs to keep his life if he can, but Lucifer, F-Dot team up, find the shutdown. And now we got scattered moments here for FaZe.
Yeah, but FaZe already finding the kills in the kill feed. Draza is going to fall through the middle of the map, but you're going to turn it into a 2v3 on the opposite.
Linz
Sip
in the
is
pinch.
already through. Linz, you got to go quick because FaZe already passed you. Tie game, 15 seconds left to go.
I mean, I can respect the idea there for Linz. It's a game-winning play, but the defense that spawns up isn't able to get there in time. So the EMP will spawn over towards Motel. Likely overtime situation on the way. But for now, the Pit will extend this second half with maybe 1 more chance to put this away in regulation.
Yeah, they have the last push. 25 seconds to get this one done and try to force the game in number 4. Kills going back and forth, but a fantastic frag followed up by great shots out of 04. Give yourself the numbers and continue to push the Pit back. Last one is going to be the EMP with only 10 seconds left. He's not going to stand a chance at getting this.
Unless Mythics could find a way to open up the door, but no, not going to happen. So now we go overtime. If you're not familiar, if you're someone here, well, they can't hear us in the venue.
Yeah.
I was going to say for someone casually watching, but I think everyone watching at home probably knows how this works. You score, you set the time to beat, you reset, you do it again.
And I feel like the Pit have been sort of outclassing FaZe here in this overload.
I hear you on that.
Because they had both endings of halftime where they're just giving up these late scores. That cannot happen. Linz has to understand there that if I take this long route and they're already past me, my teammates are not going to be in a good position. If he just plays a tight corner around Bo, he potentially gets that stop, but FaZe clutch on up. And it's 0-4 with 3 overloads, a hat trick here in the first match for them at EWC. But now they go back to bad side.
And here we go, stopwatch overtime in play. 0-4, quick first blood. Does he get more? No, body bombs off of Mythics, who eventually will fall. And Simp is going to look to run this thing quickly. Abuza's got the help. Simp tracking backwards, trying to keep the defense on their toes here as they spawn left to right. Nice swing from Abuza. All you need to find is F-Dot, and you're going to score here. And how about the 25-second score for FaZe?
So tough. Jeez. Completely demoralizing if you are the Pit. It's the way that you were able to manage keeping early map control off of your breakoffs were great in the first 2 sets. But it's just an extra NPC that causes you an issue there. 0-4 gets the first, Sip finds 2, and then you're thinking, all right, the last play we had standing could potentially get this stop, but Abuza jumps up into green. Simp keeps him safe. You wrap it back, you put them all on the back foot, and now you have about 25 seconds to not get 3-0.
Yeah, that's not fun. That is not fun. Oh, man. What a break off from FaZe. Okay, you know what you've got to do. To come off spawn and already hear the clock ticking on you is the world's worst. The world's worst feeling you could possibly have. Draws the first blood. No one checks the corner. Simp finds the kill. And that will probably do it unless Lens can go into a 1v4. Nope, that will do it. FaZe will 3-0, but I'll tell you, Jay, that was anything but comfortable for FaZe.
Yeah, I think the map number 1 was the most comfortable that it could have been because you beat them in a majority of your rotations. The game was easy. Search and Destroy, you potentially should have lost that one, and this overload was also up in the air. But this is why they are world champions. This is why they have so much experience on that main stage. In situations like this, you're still able to walk into the field and take care of business in 3
and allowed to take the
continue
dogs.
to move on in this tournament.
Unreal stuff, my friend. Yeah, I mean, you walk away with 2 feelings. One, gosh, if you're a FaZe fan,
I missed the whole overtime. Oh no! Oh my God! Did FaZe win?
Still
Oh,
3-0, but like, still, come on. These guys came out of the LCQ.
missed another choke.
Oh,
it gets so
no
awful.
problem.
No, it's
However,
terrible.
on the other front for
You got
the
the
pit,
hiccups. You want to say hi to chat?
like,
Got the hiccups.
that's not bad. Like, I mean, they didn't get outslayed.
Did you
really in
just
any
shit?
map. No. A couple of mistakes are really the only difference maker between them. I'm not going to be over dramatic and saying the difference in them being 3-0 and them 3-0ing FaZe, but you could make that argument if you felt bold enough to do so.
Are you serious?
You just had to play to your advantage, and they didn't do that all series long.
All right, well, we got Ian Chambers on the main stage with Simp the Pimp. What are we feeling?
You dead
Yeah,
ass?
with the one and only Simp, of course, FaZe Clan getting off
I've
to
been
a win
holding
here.
for
Simp,
30
listen,
seconds and
last
you
year,
already shit?
It wasn't the tournament that you wanted. I think it's pretty fair to say you've had a pretty good year since then. You must be coming into Paris feeling like the man.
Oh, definitely. I mean, now that I got 3 rings, I mean, that was last tournament. We're just riding the momentum, riding the high. That series was a little close, but, you know, I feel like they're coming off the high from the LCQ as well, especially being here early. And
I'm going to go change for chat. I'll be back
Absolutely.
momentarily.
A lot of the big minds in Call of Duty are saying that Champs is where things really came together for you, where it all clicked. I guess where you became the complete package as a roster. Do you feel like there's pressure to follow up on that result coming in here to Paris?
No, I don't think there's any pressure, at least for me. I mean, we proved everything we needed to prove last event. I mean, everyone was talking crazy about our team throughout the whole year, and obviously we proved that we're the champs. So just come to this event. I mean, it's just another tournament, and we're just playing to win.
Yeah, you said as well that that was one of your favorite rings because you enjoyed shutting everybody up. Do you still feel like there are doubters out there you still need to silence here?
Maybe some doubters that are in green, but I feel like besides that, I mean, no, not really. Everyone's been cool, so it's been sick.
That's one from me. Look, everywhere you go, you're always used to having some crowd heat. I guess some boos in the crowd. You're going to get a lot of that, I imagine, here in Paris. How do you handle it?
Just block out the noise. I mean, like you said, I'm used to it the whole time. I mean, during every single walkout, people are doing anything they can to try and check me. I mean, even last event, someone literally was snaking a barrier trying to just tweak me out. So anyone will do anything, but you just got to block out the noise.
Well, one thing's for sure, we can't wait to watch one of the GOATs in action in Paris. Thanks very much, and we'll see more of him as we go along here.
What a performance, right?
Yeah.
You know, these guys, you know, Simp said it, like, it's never easy when you're coming in cold and you're playing a team that just played an entire tournament. And yeah, some of the maps were close, but every time they needed to, they made the play to close it out. Simp with a 3-piece and search and destroy, the overtime here in the overload. Talk to me about this overload, Allie, because it was a nail-biter.
No, it was, and I feel like this overload, if you're a fan of the pit, this made a case for them. You know, I think in context of playing up against the world champs and keeping this overload as close as you were, I feel like you finally got some participation out of Linz in this one as well, and Lucifer, the rebranded Harry, by the way, who's been around the pit for quite a minute, but I think they kept it close. I think this is good for them moving forward in pools, but Chris, this was a pretty quick series.
I like the name Lucifer. It's scarier.
It is scarier.
Harry wasn't scary enough. Lucifer strikes fear. Honestly, very close games across the board. And I'm out of breath because I had to battle 2 security guards who don't speak English. Wiggled my way past the second one, dodged past the audio guy.
I saw you moving.
You're in the pit.
I saw you moving. You're safe. But you know who was not moving that fast? Because you were moving really quick to get up here. It was the pit. I have so many problems with how they were playing, at least pace-wise.
Boots
there
or
were
what?
so many times in this overload. It was across the whole series, but specifically in this overload where they found a kill or two and they don't press off of that.
They do wait for each other a long time.
Press, right? And you think about going up against FaZe, they play with speed, so off the respawn, they're immediately going to be at the half map. So I would say a lot of good things that we saw from them, but as soon as we cross the 50-yard line, if you're pit, you got to speed up.
Chris Lair and 04, the SMG duo to watch, at least so far from what we've seen on stage. But it's only been 4 teams, and Allie, 6 games with some surprisingly close results. Do they get closer, or does this man start to separate himself as the tournament goes on?
I think he definitely starts to separate himself. I think a funny thing that you say that is that FaZe does, if you are going to catch them off guard, it is that day number 1. Is when they kind of start a little bit slow. I think we saw it in that map when Hardpoint as well, as they started to warm up their guns. But a 1.5 in Search and Destroy, I mean, this guy is just unbelievable. Hasn't missed a step in the past couple of weeks.
Nameless, here is your bracket. And as we can see, you win 2 and you're through. If you lose 2, you're done. In fact, we have our first decider match going down between the Pit and Carolina Royal Ravens, and that'll be our first key crush potentially tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, both these teams desperately need a bounce back. Didn't even win a map. On one side, the Pit went from the highest highs of qualifying to 3-0'd by the world champs.
Oh.
Carolina have not beat a pro team on land this season.
Oh.
They need something.
And
something.
Rosalie, of course, we're going to see a lot of great teams. G2 Esports may have fumbled the EWC bag. They just won Warzone, but they made too many roster moves too late to earn points in Black Ops 7.
For the club championship?
For the club championship.
That's tough.
But they could still win the $600,000. Do you think that's what Envoy is still playing for? What are you expecting to see on the other side of this match?
Of course they're playing for that cash. But also, I mean, they said screw it and made another one heading in. So we're also going to be able to see Beans plugged into that roster. I'm excited to see what they were thinking.
Other people are saying Cloud9 bought into the CDL just so they could compete in the club championship. Well, it's now time to earn some points, and they've got a new face. We'll tell you all about it on the other side of the break.
Content little baby. G2C9. Lord, what did we do to deserve such a thing, chat? What did we do?
Slow down. Get kill. Yep.
Crowder calm. Listen to Crowder calm.
Nah, good job, guys.
Okay. Do I owe pizza? I don't know. Do you owe pizza? You make a pizza yet? Say, Mom forgot to take the dogs to get groomed, so now I had to rush out of the house.
HOK action is taking place here over at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. For the first time, we're on the stage. We've got some fit checks and HOK checks with Chris, who's giving us a bit of an update as to what's happening.
No fit checks today.
Don't sell yourself short, King. Ian's going to hate this one.
No, honestly, all the Call of Duty talent have been slandering me, actually. And
okay.
It's just not very nice. Anyway, realistically,
You know
what's
what?
been going
I
on here?
don't
I mean,
believe
look, for
there's
today,
no tile
we
there.
started again in the knockout stages. Group stages went on all through last week. But the big moment, the big story of life with Club Championship, though, is AGAL.
I never had a kid.
As tournament favorites.
It was a lie all along. I never had a kid.
For the most part, esports works in mysterious
I
ways.
just didn't want to
But it's
stream.
guaranteed that they're probably going to make the final. So that's going to be a
I've just
minimum
been kidding the
750
entire
for them.
time.
But more than likely, they're going to
I
be
just
in
wanted
for
to take
that
some time
1,000
off.
points.
Of course, yeah.
If they take that,
Is it cam?
if
I'm
you take
holding
the
my
equation of every other stage
Oh,
out of it,
Kendall
they could go
leaves
first.
the
So,
house.
I mean,
She'll be
look,
back
they're
in,
in a
like,
position
20
where
minutes.
they could be leading the club championship by the end of the week.
Does that
Which is
mean you
crazy
shit
to say. I
yourself?
mean,
I'm
look,
sitting here
look at
talking to
Falcons across
myself,
the board
shitting
throughout
myself
the rest
as
of the
well.
tournaments that we have going on. Yes, okay, they're probably going to pick up points, but AGL could be leading the club championship by the end of the week.
Which would be an incredible storyline, because last week it was Na'Vi, now it's Falcons, and it's going to be AJL, and of course getting that one extra win of 1,000
How does
points is
group phase
crucial
work?
for them to actually qualify
Basically
for the
win
club
2
championship
before you lose
and
2,
be able to
Charlie.
get that $7 million.
So, but it's like a
So
little bit different.
interesting. And of course,
So
we're gonna keep you
the
updated
teams
on
that
everything
win
and
will
everything
play each other, and then
related.
the 0 and like. So, who played today?
Play is
fucking
in our DNA.
Koi will play
Let it out.
FaZe.
It becomes
to
our
qualify.
superpower.
And then the what is it?
Now
Fucking
imagine an entire
dad brain.
city
Pit
being
and
built to
Ravens will play
supercharge
each other because they're both 0-1.
Kadir City,
So then whoever wins
powered
that,
by Play.
the Ravens Pit series will play the loser of the FaZe and Koi series, and then the loser of that will get eliminated. Never have to show the baby for privacy.
Hi guys,
I know, dude.
I'm
I can just sit here
Arian,
and
and
lie
we're
the whole time.
Cloud9
It's
New
awesome.
York, and we're going to be making our perfect baguette. As you know, baguettes are massive
Right.
in France, part of the Parisian culture, and we're going to show you guys how to make the right one. We
Okay,
have to decide whether or not we're having
Just
pickles in the
staring.
baguette or not.
Automatic
I'm
no.
pickles.
Automatic
I'm
no.
pickles.
No pickles.
No,
No
it
pickles.
gives you like a little spice. It gives you a little like, you know what I mean?
I think a
It's
little.
good. It
little
tastes
hint
good.
towards it.
No pickles,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
The timing of that was
Yeah,
on.
I'll put it
you're
in
weird.
pickles.
Frequency
Like, out
map
of here,
for next
I
match.
think we need everything. I'm thinking butter base.
Everything.
We'll put, we'll put cheese on top. And then
Wait,
we'll
I
do
need like a
meat.
C9
Yeah,
SMG
red
win
cheese
right here,
meat.
low-key.
No, we need
I
to
need
have
like a
both
little
of these in there
C9
too.
win
No,
right here.
No tomatoes.
I'm trying to watch
Listen,
our
it's
fruit.
like, bro, lettuce is just like for fun. Like if you want to be healthy, like it doesn't taste like nothing. It literally tastes like nothing. It tastes like nothing. There's no point in having lettuce in there.
Loser swap to avoid
let's
this
start-
match.
just
Oh,
maybe
that's
start
right.
with
That's right. That's right.
All right, so we're gonna need. Is it
Chef's
open?
kiss.
Okay,
What about
so
the
we
list?
got this.
I can tell you never made a sandwich in your life.
All right, so I'm thinking
Butter base.
butter base.
Butter.
Butter.
Yeah, butter.
Everyone agrees with that, right?
Yeah, and a little bit of pesto.
Pesto, I would put it on the bottom bit, but I think the butter like smooths it out.
Give me both.
I like that.
Like, let me like, yeah.
Show you guys.
I liked it. That's it. That's enough.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
No, you
That's
That's
it.
it. That's it.
The meat?
No, what about cheese?
No cheese, cheese.
Look at why is Webby smiling like
The
that, bro?
cheese is supposed to be on top of the meat for
No,
if it
it's not a
melts.
cheeseburger, man. It's not melting, bro. It's just
You actually might be fried. All right, what type of cheese?
What kind of cheese? We got two kinds here.
What is that?
Think of the
Swiss?
left side.
Do both. That looks disgusting.
Yeah, the
Do
two
both.
group
That one
things
looks
looks
really
good,
good.
but I mean, it's basically the same
Wait,
format
you
with like a
wash
couple
your
extra
Yeah.
steps. so.
Make sure, bro.
Definitely.
Hygiene 101.
Definitely.
He's lying right now.
Oh, big yawn.
Why does the cheese in Europe look so colorless? Like, why does it look dead? Like, bro, that cheese is literally see-through. I can see the board through the cheese.
What kind of meat do you want?
Sam shit
As
his
much
pants
meat
and
as
blames it
possible.
on his
Yeah,
fake
yeah,
baby.
I need like 7 pieces.
What is this?
That's me.
Do we know?
What if I did?
Balsamic vinaigrette. We put it on top. I think we should add lettuce and tomatoes.
No, no tomatoes.
No
tomatoes.
tomatoes.
No tomatoes. Lettuce,
No,
bro.
'cause we
Just
already
put
have
lettuce.
Just put lettuce.
Put lettuce.
With this? Put that as
What
an
is the
aesthetic.
construction
It
of
looks
this, Sam?
Vinaigrette?
Yes.
Yep. Never tasted that.
Bro, you put 2 pieces of lettuce on, bro?
It's on the
Let's
bottom.
go
I mean,
vinaigrette on top.
technically, it's on the
This is
top
like
if you
European
turn the
side.
sandwich over.
Bro, already like, is vinaigrette like soy sauce or what is it? Like what?
Is
what-
vinaigrette soy sauce?
You've never had vinegar?
Vinegar?
I'm gonna close it up, guys. So this is our baguette invention. I think we should have tomatoes.
Oh my god, I'm already
no
hungry.
color.
Why is the cheese wrapped
the cheese
over the
like-
bun?
Yeah, I don't know.
Bro.
We could have
See,
folded
but the
that
cheese is
over
like
there
low key
that.
on
Yep.
top.
You take
though.
a bite. Ned, you want to take a bite?
I'll take a bite.
Take a bite.
I'll take a
I'll take a
mean
couple.
bite.
Please make sure you take a good bite. Like, try to get as much as possible.
Yeah, you know what I saw on TikTok last night
Pesto's gonna
that
be
actually
better.
had me
1 out of
fucking
10.
tweaking. It looked so good. It was
Pretty good, bro.
it was like
Give me
a
a
piece of
9,
sourdough bread with like burrata and like peaches
I think I made
and
a
like
good baguette.
balsamic vinegar and
Good
shit,
take a
dude.
bite.
Oh my god, I've
No,
never
what you
had
mean,
that,
not?
but it looked so
Middle.
fucking
Middle.
gas. Oh, are you upset?
You can
Oh, I
obviously
don't
tell
like
it's a
it
sandwich.
either.
He's eating it.
Thank you. That's
Oh,
us making
I
our
know, it
perfect
sounds
baguette.
awful, doesn't
Out of
it?
10, just give us a number. What would you rate it?
Imagine that with a pickle though.
A good 9 out of 10.
Yep.
That's us from Cloud9 with the perfect baguette.
The perfect baguette, absolutely. Nice soundboard. Oh man, guys. No, that didn't sound good. I don't like it. I know you were just laying in your bassinet, all was good, and then mommy just rushes out of the house, you fit your pants, everything just hit the fan. Shit literally hit the fan. No. Oh. Yeah. Grown-ass men don't know how to make a sandwich. We can't construct a sandwich. We have ratatouille, and then we don't know how to make a sandwich on the other one. Like that's our 2 that we get.
Welcome back to the City of Love, where G2
the
Esports
color,
is
though,
rocking
it's
a
kinda
brand
fire.
new face. Not new
I
to
can
the
eat a green.
CDL or the top
Kinda.
tier of Call of Duty, but new to G2. Beans is going to be joining the roster. On the other side, for Cloud9, you bring in a heavy hitter that goes by the name of Gwyn. Now, Gwyn has had some ridiculous stats. He's also had some really poor records with his teams of late. Let's talk first, though, about the G2 Esports squad and a little bit why you're excited to see them today. Andy, I know they made some noise on another stage.
Yeah, they most certainly did. Won the Warzone tournament just last week, which, well, we've talked a little bit about it. Would have put them in a lovely spot.
Gwyn, heavy hitter. He won Rookie of the Year. He was a
We'll come back to it at another stage. But yeah, Beans coming into this team, of course, for Skies. A lot of aggression coming out of that man, but also in Surge. This guy's great with a sniper, can open things up, has been putting up great performances even in the league. So yeah, looking forward to seeing what he could do. Can he make them a truly top 4 squad?
No, I know Gwyn's terrible, isn't he?
This team will not be earning
He's
club
awful.
championship points, but their
He's just the
G2
worst.
organization is currently in 12th overall. That is guaranteed about $1 million if they can hold that spot. For this team, though, they're playing for the $600,000 that comes with first place in the title of EWC champion. Is Cloud9 a realistic hurdle on the other side of the stage?
It's a hurdle for sure. I mean, these guys picking up Gwyn.
Nothing a Binky can't solve.
And we've seen these guys at times throughout the season lose a lot, particularly in Hardpoint, but
It's
they
a
have some
Jeff Street
search and
with
destroy
no
strengths.
thing.
Now, when you get rid of Hyde and you bring in a guy like Gwyn, this is going to raise your respawn floor because he can find those kills. Encourage started to come on strong towards the later half of the season. So, yeah, it is a hurdle for these guys, and this is a G2 team that hasn't been particularly great at the respawn game mode. So, could be more even than people may anticipate.
If you watch the Black Ops 7 season, one of the big storylines was the fact that Vancouver Surge let go of their previous roster that went to 5 grand finals. All of those players went on to raise trophies, except for this man. Byron Plumbridge got left behind. He got shipped off to Boston. He was on the breach for a while. Now he's here for G2. What can Nasty do as you look at one of the better ARs representing the EU?
This has to be a reminding everyone of his stock and his ceiling kind of tournament because he's gone a little bit through a criticism patch through this year.
Yo,
I
is
feel.
T-Box
So I
talking
think
shit
he's
to my daughter?
Underrated.
Yo,
Of course,
Mods,
he's had
kill
a
this guy.
second At both previous esports
fuck?
World Cups, it's now about lifting its performance.
Mods, blow his
back to
computer
that.
up.
You get top 6 at champs. Again, can you step up into that tier that it sits right at the top? That really means that you cement yourself as one of the best to ever step out of Europe.
We've only had 2 tournaments here at EWC for Call of Duty. He's finished second both times. We caught up with Nasty before his first match of the tournament.
Even hold her head up. She's getting pretty good at it.
What's up, everybody? I'm
He
here
doesn't like minute
with
stretches.
everyone's favorite
Dude, she
Dark
does this
Horse
thing
team,
for some reason
G2,
whenever you're burping her.
And I got the red hair
After
with
she
me
eats,
of
she
all the
uses
horses.
her head
Remember
like
the
a
stallion
fucking
himself,
wrecking
man.
ball.
Nasty.
You'll be burping her on your chest, and
Last
she
time we
just
saw
throws
G2
her head around and
at
just beats
champs,
the shit out
I
of
mean,
you.
it looked like you guys could upset anyone out there. How do you guys plan on doing that at this event and making sure that no one forgets about you guys?
Well, we plan to do more of it this event. That's why we
Like
made the
fucking
roster
Cam
change.
Scatterbo, dude.
Be more
Running me down.
consistent. I feel like we're good across all game modes now, so I think we have a way better
It's the
chance.
best ginger to ever do it right there,
I
chat.
think you guys do got a better chance. I learned from the fans out there, there's no better combo than beans on toast. All right? So how you plan on getting some more bread for Beans and the rest of the squad? How is he going to help get some of that bread for the team?
Definitely helping our pacing and respawns. I feel like our pacing
I
was a
bet
little
so.
off. We had me and Caesar on the slower side, then the subs were on too fast. So bringing Beans in makes it a lot more consistent. I think it will help us. Instead of being so hot and cold, you know, that's like how our respawn kind of was. We relied on S&D too much, so that is gonna help for sure.
It is going to help those moments so you guys can be consistently hot out there. But now one thorn that's kind of been thrown out there for you guys, Colossal Hardpoint gone. Crimp losses. How's he feeling? Can we get the inside scoop on that one?
Crimpancy's in effect. Don't worry about that. We're good. We traded out nicely. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
All right, you heard it here. They traded out nicely. Hey, they're ready to go out there and put on a show for the G2 fans, man. We saw G2 went out there in Warzone. To see them go back-to-back here in COD, what do you want to say to G2 fans out there who's tuned in?
Keep showing support. We appreciate you. We're gonna try and, as you said, go back to back.
You heard it here.
C9 are gonna win a
And ladies, that man promised me if they win the tournament, he is shaving the mustache and just keeping the soul patch. Byron has gotten 2 second places. He'll do anything for a gold, nameless.
Yeah, 100%. Like you said, all his old teammates, they've gotten that win.
Poor
He
Byron,
needs
man,
one. And,
honestly.
like, he got second at the last 2. You know, the first one, it was him and Kremp together. So this would be a huge win to get that momentum going forward in this
They
tournament.
were basically babies back
Last
then.
thing I'll say is he's the key, Chris. He needs to pull out that third
Kind of weird how
FPC,
Envoy
make
was
some
been pushed around
huge
from here to
plays
there.
for
He's supposed
this
to replace
roster.
Comp after he
I think
retired.
they
Well,
can
he was already
do
off
damage if
topic
the
by the
respawn
time
gets
he
better.
retired.
Final thoughts on G2 before we go to Cloud9.
Here, he joined that.
Just agree with what's being
Well,
said
didn't
here
Dill
about
get
Nasty.
hoed
I think
because
that
of
we're putting a lot of those other
the
players in
Empire
that
merger?
category of
Anyway,
they're the ones that
I feel like
are
Dill's
these
like entire
championships. There's a reason why this man's
that's a
there
word.
consistently
Career
and expects to step
trajectory
up.
got changed
Skies
because
has
of
been
the
solid
merger.
throughout his career. He's a world
Thankfully, he
champion,
joined my
but
team. We
Beans
won
has
champs.
brought
It was
the
lit.
heat. He's been to a number of Challengers Grand Finals, and I'm excited to see him today on the other side for Cloud9. this is a big opportunity for Gwyn. You are playing with some rookies, some guys that have no accolades on their career. They have one of the worst seasons in Call of Duty history for Black Ops 7. If you look at the historics, they're in the bottom 8 of all-time teams. So, and there's no expectations here at EWC, is there?
I mean, for Gwyn, maybe, though, right? Because this guy, if he doesn't start performing individually, like, people are going to stop picking him up. So this does feel like a last opportunity to showcase himself here at EWC. And with these guys, Webby, he started to play really well towards the end. They picked him up. He was a weapon. So you now have a couple of Slayers, and they were in all of those maps. They were choking them down to the wire. So
he looks like Johnny and Sib had a baby.
For your team.
He's got Dante's eyes.
He will give them an extra element of objective play. I think you have got some straight shooters in Nezra and Webby, but Gwyn coming into this team, I think, will lift their floor considerably, which is what you brought up earlier. And they are good at S&D, good, of course, being relative to their typical performances. If you can just flip one of those hard points out, the Neslo exists for very good reason.
Or just like when we're up 250 to 200 or 230 to 200, can we just close it out and get to 250? Let's just win that final rotation. Let's make one good play down the stretch, and C9 would be in a way different spot.
Can we talk about Search and Destroy, though? Because I thought that was where they could compete with the top CDL teams, and they would fall just short. But Hyde was their best player in that game mode, right? Now you're bringing in Gwyn instead. So I wonder, do you get worse in your best game mode? And is it worth it for the trade-off and respawn? If you're looking for the respawns, it's going to be on Hardpoint Gridlock. We've got
Want to sell my body one div. That's it?
Of course, Frequency is
not even a mirror. We're just one diving our
friends
body on
over
the
at
TL.
Treyarch. They've got the brand new, old map back in the new game.
I want to play
here
the new league
for the
so
final
bad. It looks so
tournament
fun.
of the season. Let's talk a little bit about that. Why are you excited if we get to a game 4?
I love Frequency. It's a delicate map, you know, P2 and P3. You can play the bang out style, but you might get punished and spawn super deep.
My
so
body would
yeah, I think it's
sell
going to be
for
a lot of
millions.
fun, and you know, it's going to play well for a team like G2, I think.
Andy, we got 35 seconds before this match, which means it's prediction time. 89% of the fans are going
I actually low-key want a 3-1 here because I do want to watch a Frequency.
I'm going to go with a 3-1 to try and be
I'd be
kind
fine
to
with a
C9.
3-1. I want to watch
I
Frequency.
think the chat just heard my comment about them being bottom 8 teams of all time. Ant, where do you have them?
Yeah, I think it's going to
Bottom
be
8 teams of all
game 5
time.
G2, actually.
Game 5 G2.
Is this C9 team the second worst CDL roster
We're
ever?
going to see our first game 5.
Well, no, because
He's alive.
it'd probably be
It's a
like
3-0.
no. I mean, they only have 2
Minnesota,
lives.
get it done. You got Byron.
They're better
Palmer.
than Legion,
Game
or
time.
they're worse than Legion, probably, huh? Because obviously it's Falcons, but then like they're probably better than Legion, or worse than Legion.
Oh, you think so? Oh, I think Gwyn's shit too. Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
What an intro. Or chills. Better
No,
than
there's only
Falcons
so
last year.
much you can learn from.
Yeah, I think the
baby
Falcons are
steps
definitely the worst roster
at a
ever. Like
tournament
that, that's
this,
kind
and
of
that's what
that's
we're
kind of like
witnessing
fake,
right
though.
now. The
Oh,
first
you think
matches to be
the
played
Falcons
out.
aren't the worst
And the
roster ever?
latest featured
Who
the
do you
world
think's the worst?
champions in FaZe Clan, who of course looked cool, calm, and collected in their opening series.
And it's so hard to hate watch FaZe. They're insane. But I must say that the Pit put up such a, I would say, a decent fight.
Yes.
Moi, dans mon livre, The Pit n'ont pas été ridicules contre les champions du monde, donc personnellement, ça me va. Et Ian et moi, on a un message important pour vous dans le public.
Yeah, I just want to give a shout out
So what,
to
it's
the
probably
fans that are
Falcons
filling out
and
this
then
arena nice and early
C9
this week
and
for
then
Call
that
of Duty.
Vanguard
Bonjour,
team, that
Paris.
Vanguard Vegas,
Thank you so
Legion
much
team.
for expecting
Probably
to
top 3.
pack this arena out as the week
That's
rolls
good
along.
company.
But I always like to give a shout out to the early birds.
That's good
C'est très
company.
facile de venir le samedi, le dimanche, alors que ça coûte plus cher. Mais forcément, c'est là qu'il y a les plus gros matchs, etc. Donc on voulait vraiment vous remercier d'être déjà là avec nous pour ce début de semaine. Ça fait hyper plaisir,
Anyone
les gars.
speech Portuguese in here? I don't know what the fuck she's saying.
Merci beaucoup. But that doesn't mean that we're gonna get gentlemates just now, right, Ian?
Oui, oui. Oh, no,
No,
no.
no.
LAG had some bad teams? Yeah, but I don't know if they've had a team that's that bad. I mean, they've had some terrible ones, don't get me wrong. But.
Starting with G2! Close enough to smell the podium.
beans.
Never close
Grumpy,
enough
grumpy,
to touch
grumpy
it.
beans.
G2 made changes when most teams stood still. And now world champion Envoy is part of a roster that believes its best Call of Duty is still ahead. Paris is where potential needs to become proof.
And on the other side, a team that needs redemption. It is Cloud9. It is their chance to make people stop asking questions about their motivation and start asking about their ceiling.
Yo,
Ils ont
that
été
was
discrets
insane. That was an
cette
insane
saison,
comp from that French
mais
lady.
discret ne veut pas dire terminé. C'est leur chance de faire cesser les doutes, de faire cesser les
That was an
questions.
insane thing to say.
Because coming
What do you mean
with
their ceiling?
a target on your
What are you talking
back
about?
can be one of
Look
the
at Blast
best
while holding that thing up.
advantages here in Paris.
Absolutely, as Cloud9 take position, it's G2 versus Cloud9. Who will be the next
Many
team
men.
in Paris to get off to a winning start?
Many. We've seen their ceiling. Yeah, they beat Gentlemates fucking 8 months ago.
Another showdown here in the group stages of EWC 26. Cloud9 taking on G2. Awesome chance back in the booth. Mate, what could be a rapid series given the way the years look for them. But it's a brand new G2.
An interesting decision being made, right? Replacing Skies with Beans, and an opportunity for him to, I mean, he's made a name for himself, a familiar face in the CDL.
Win the worst rookie of the year ever?
For a touch of
probably, 'cause he's got some pretty good fucking
G2
comp.
fans are going to miss him. Maybe the G2 fans will
He's
be
got some
happy to see
insane
the new
comp,
man
so
on
yeah,
the
probably
roster.
so.
Our first luck is certainly going to be a good one. I think C9, if anything, they're just hoping to be able to tee off on a good little warm-up series.
At the very least. I know nothing but love to Mr. Bueno, to Skies, who will be sitting this tournament out. But Bean's a worthy contender to fill those shoes. Again, he brings the snipe. He brings,
just woke up
a
in
lot of the
2-3-0s,
search and
haven't missed a
destroy
thing.
love
Nope.
that you would like to see. You are missing out
Pretty
that sort of
straightforward.
tactile side of the game. The nade spots,
About
the
pentagram?
wall bangs. I mean, these are the things that
I
Skies
knew about
brings,
pentagram.
which is a very, very gap in the game.
It is the classic Call of Duty conversation. You're trading away Skies for Beans. You're going to get 2 more kills per respawn situation. Is that going to be enough to make up for
Damn,
the
he said 2 more
intangibles
kills
that
per
Skies brings?
respawn.
That's a very eloquent way to put it, my friend. G2 Esports. We were giving them a lot of love there for
Your
their
top
win in
3
Warzone,
teammates
which is a
ever.
lovely
I can never
surprise
answer that
in the
question,
Call
dude.
of
I've had
Duty
so many
world,
good
but
teammates.
Now,
I don't think I could
very
really pick
different
like,
affair.
people to be better than
They
the
have
other.
the
though.
Gentlemates on side.
I've had a lot of really good ones.
Envoy, a former member and alumni of the
Worst
squad.
rookie? Oh, worst rookie.
Is that going to be enough to get
I mean,
over
he's
the
pretty
line?
bad.
Is there going to be enough
Focus
to
is pretty
find
bad.
some
A lot of
success
bad
here at EWC 26? Cloud9 absolutely
Beans takeover, are we
nothing
hate
they want to
watching?
lose.
I'm not hate watching at all.
Except for the series, everything to gain. Excited to see Beans back in action alongside Nasty, 2 Brits there.
Top 3 funniest
Call
teammates?
of Duty world. Envoy and Krem.
Classic
Legends in
enable.
their own right. I think, but at the end of all of this, Krem's going to have himself a fun career. What a exciting player he is
Classic
to watch.
enable.
And here we go, folks. Diving into map number 1.
Kremp is probably the most bubble player we have right now. The expectation of superstar just doesn't quite have the results. You're waiting for that team.
Probably
to truly
Nato.
ascend,
Nato was
and
hilarious.
then he can sort of go after the claim of one of the better players, if not one of the best in the game. Got to start getting some wins. Be able to get that delivered. EWC is certainly a fun place to do it.
Well, here we go in a Scar map number 1. And
you sure about that?
Will.
No, if ever lose a gunfight because his thumb
Gridlock, so
slipped.
sorry.
eventually.
What did you say?
I feel like he said that
wow,
once or
I
twice.
mean, go down the list. Frequency.
Frequency, hard point. Wait, where am I? Who
Frequency,
are you? What's
hard
going on?
point.
Blue team G2.
We have 2
Red team
gridlocks and a
Cloud9.
frequency, dude. We're so back in 2019.
Got Beans throwing a little bit of that bait.
Let's go, boys.
Space mount, time him as well as you can. By the looks of it, Cloud9 will win the opening break. Clean house. Beans falls. Prem does as well. C9 well informed inside of that time. They're going to have at least a 20-point lead.
Yeah, and here on exposure overload, excited to see how the rest of this will go.
The C9 boys are
P1
piecing.
fine.
Getting pieced, I
Lovely
fear.
shots. Krempel onside him. Perfect pinch situation here.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
probably
surely
over,
gonna be a hard
guys.
point break.
L roster change.
20
C9
seconds
are
to
still going
go.
to win.
And get as much of that as you possibly can. G2. Great start here from C9. We've seen this team trust have success on the map, but again, as Nameless was bringing up earlier on
How's
the
frequency?
stage,
We haven't seen it yet,
it's a
Shadow. No one's
closeout
played it.
situation. It's actually finishing the
This
map.
is the
That's
first
real
series that we've
concern we
seen.
have right now for C9.
Well, we'll get to the end. At the end, at the start, you only have to worry about the beginnings. Envoy playing for that rotation. It's going to be a 3 spree, and officially the only player that's going to be near the time. His team, though, fully collapsed on top of it. Bean's actually the first one to strike, but G2 just snap into position.
Corinna. Thank God my
Everybody in the
wife's
right
not in
spots
here.
at the right
Oh
time.
my goodness.
Clean on this P2 time.
This is how we
Thank
mount the cover.
God my wife is
1-2
not
now
here.
on the hard point. Envoy third.
Corinna, you're a bad
Lovely
influence.
fade away there to allow the health to regen. That was a really great little moment of gameplay. Is now Krem on the left wing.
Ooh,
Superb
Krempy.
shots. The next man on his way, and he's going to eat a stun. Here comes Nezra on the attack. Pressure now from C9. They've got
Thanks,
the man
Dom.
advantage. Quick contest. Envoy continues
I'm
to
looking
spree
probably
with a
funnier than
6.
that. That's a good guess.
And what a sick
Ooh,
play
dilly,
this
dilly,
was.
dilly.
7 in a row with a Hellstorm.
Hasn't
Dilly,
died in a
dilly,
minute.
dilly.
C9, what a wonderful opening break, and then Envoy just picks them apart after the fact. So, yes, it'll be a 30-point lead, surprisingly, for G2 going into the new time. And they get a lot of time to work this break. Number 4 taking the deep route. Couple players now working in through Dojo. But Lord Prem falls. Looks like his team's going to fall too. C9, perfect hold to kick off this P3.
Okay, good row.
Perfect. And the man on time,
What's
Gwyn,
the play
at
here?
1 and 6.
We're lagging.
We'll see
That's the
how
play,
that
we're lagging.
fares. Likely to change soon. Envoy creating nothing but a distraction. The attack towards the hard point and allows his teammates to find the kills.
Nah, my
Trains
cam's off
complete,
while I'm
though, and
holding my
C9
daughter.
Still in control.
Kendall had to rush out of the house because she had the dogs were getting groomed and she forgot what time it was today.
Can't really make the entry with an AR.
I'll turn it back
It's a
on
little
there.
bit baited and turns into a bait of a team kill. So yeah, C9 cruise control so far on this P3. The first 2 hold stuff. They're going to block the right side.
Osama
All
Gwynladen.
4 players are going to be in front of them.
Probably are 1 and 6 now to 5 and 6. Gwyn turned it all around. Still holding on the time. Still finding kills. One more. A single bullet. And no need. Gets the assist. The Hellstorm nearly his. This is a brilliant hard point from Cloud9. What a comeback.
Yeah, and Courage
Gwyn's back,
also
guys.
going to be
The hate watch
fully
is
set
hitting.
up
Gwyn's
on the
back.
rotation. He's dealing with 3 players and overwhelmed, but that's going to be the knowledge. 3
C9
players
are
for
kinda
C9,
piecing
gonna be
right
on that
now. I
rotation.
don't
Still
know.
though a 30-point lead for Cloud9, and now they got the actual pinch to break this new time.
Over the top. Weavy nothing. Beans brought down. Lovely snap there from Nezra. Encouraged now trying to work the back line. Hold here early on for Encourage.
Corinna, I think
C9
we're
still
I
with the
think we're
time.
going in
Gwyn's spree
January. If
finally
you
comes
guys
to an end, but he's
wanna
managed to net
somehow
everything he could
coordinate
from
that.
it. 35 seconds. The contest is there. G2 back into the hill.
I mean, Gwyn's got a streak. For the P1 here, we fight this time for sure.
Not going to have any trophies on the time. Stuns are going to connect. Nades are going to clear out nasty on the back alley, and you should be overwhelmed. Gremtho on a spree is a little bit of a scary sight. Him and Envoy from down low, that dynamic duo might just be cooking up a Hellstorm.
We looking at another here. This is a fantastic turn here for G2, but again, not a huge amount of hardpoint time. Awkward gunfight, lost in the nick, and that is it. No streaks.
I mean, we get instant
for
streak here, no?
A worthy attempt. Hardpoint number 1.
Gwyn pops
Back
that
over we
streak.
go to the second set.
Absolutely, here it comes. Bang, bang. We got 2 kills
Bit of a
already before
foothold
he
being
hits the
found
air.
here by G2. Envoy trying to dig in. Hellstorm takes 6 seconds to get involved, and at that point in time, surely Cloud9
Trying to
need to break
convince Caesar to
hardpoint
go.
or get
Please
themselves
do.
to cover.
For my bueno time.
Cloud9 with time. Counter Hellstorm out. Let's go for a listen in.
Taking it off her up. Yo, grab deep with someone. Pitch, yeah, pitch. Grab deep with me. Pitch, I'm trying to go left right now. Yeah. I don't need one hill. I don't see no shot. Go deep. I got you. I'm with you. Underpass on me. Underpass. On the God Hoodie beans. We come God Hoodie. Top. 1 HP. 1 HP. Top beans. 1 shot. Nice. Take your time. Take your time. You stop core. Nice. One shot boy. Alright, I'm boy. I'm playing the back. Nothing shot. Yo, watch pinch when you spawn in. Okay, I'll try. Yeah, I'm stop. We're good. We're good like this. Yeah. I'm all trying. Yo, high from top. Press weak. Already. One's deep on me. They're gonna go. All going around. I'm one on the press. Spawning dojo. I'm on P4. I'm finessing, okay? I'm about to build.
Comes. Yo, C9 kind of playing as well.
Listen, pretty good.
Yeah, beautiful communication. Quite literally
Maybe Gwyn
timing.
was the
Hey, the
catalyst
setup is
all
good.
along.
We have everything. Don't need to fix anything. And once they get the 4-man wipe, calling exactly where they spawn. So they've delivered a good amount of P2 time so far, making amends for the first set of rotations. But it looks like that did not last. G2, even after they get 4-man wipe, 10 seconds later, they break through.
Yeah, we're talking about changes right now. It's Krem holding down time, 17 and 11. He's got.
Yo, the ARs need to do some shit, bro. It's gridlock, son.
It's Beans and Nasty. Struggling.
Yo,
so
it is
far
fucking
on
gridlock. Hello.
Neither of them able to break the 10-kill mark.
Hello.
And even now, with that G2 hill
This
time.
G2 team reverse swept, yo. That's not true. They
Still
had
a
Caesar.
very, very close game.
Different team,
This,
they're worse
as far
now.
as I'm concerned, Chance, is an upset.
It's also been a bit of a hill battle rolling through where P2's have been very strong for G2. First go around,
Oh my
the
God, it's my
P3
turn
was
to
an
pick in the
absolute lockdown for Cloud9. Looking to have that deja vu.
For now,
Try picking
C9
the
still in
13th
control.
round.
Can we get the break? And it's going to be Beans at the helm with a
Take
2.
was right about Beans.
Can we find a third here on the attack? Krem trying to get involved. A little
think we're
mismatch there in the
for some
chemistry,
reason.
but
It's also
Nasty finally picks it up. There's the final set of trades. Envoy with 2, and we should have G2 in control. Not a man on time yet. Nezra still in the contest.
Yeah, Envoy's going to be that difference maker. Maybe Beans having the NPC at the start of the hill for the break could be a bit of a difference maker. And I mean, we've had a couple team kills rolling through. One with the stun grenade, one with an actual grenade. But so it's like G2, that was enough to make the difference. It was a break they needed to get on this P3. They absolutely deliver, and
he played well at James.
They lose that rotation, they will have the lead over towards P4, and they got an extra 10 seconds to try to break it down.
Yeah, we call them lethals for a reason. C9 yet again, another rotation one. G2 have been
another map of Kremp getting costed.
Together the opening hard point time here on this map. Nasty on the attack forward. Gwyn and Encourage going to clean back. Envoy picks up the final trade, and this is going to be the contest over the top. Now he's starting to make some problems for C9. Lovely teamwork from Kremp, joining him there in the hard point. Beans picks up the middle of the map, and now you've got G2 in.
Yeah, the SMGs for G2 are simply willing them to victory. Clear-cut front runners in this moment. 24 and 17 for Envoy. Kremp got the 22 kills. They're having a race amongst themselves. The AR players struggling, so that is going to be the windfall, the opportunity for C9 to win this game. They are indeed keeping it close.
Beans trying to get in there. Knows those players have managed to regen their health by now. And over the top,
a
little bit too shaky
map,
upstairs.
Like, what am I
Nezra
watching right now?
Walks away with a freebie. Lead change yet again for C9. This is back and forth. A new hard point on its way. And a foot race for it. Next set of hard points is upon us here.
Here you go, Ben Beans. Get involved, man.
Tuxtail, the last man out of the hard point there for G2. And now we get ourselves to another one. Awkward spawn, though. Because we are going to see Gwyn on the left-hand side of the minimap. Could cause some problems here. But lead change. Another one is surely on the way. C9 are in.
Yeah, you'll take that. Ooh, and Nasty's going to take it right away from you. Wow, an opportunity for C9 to make something happen off the Mixie spawns rolling through. Instead, well, it is devastation. And now you just have these G2 players. A full spread across the map. Envoy, though, overwhelmed. You lose the front line fight. Now Nasty.
Beans is back.
Maybe a 1v1 for the bread to beat, but his teammates are here for the backups. Yeah, trades are good. G2 keeping this P1 stable.
Stable works for now. Ooh. Big play out of Krem.
Is this where C9 keeps it close the whole game, and in the end they break?
Getting close to the business end of the hard point. 25 for the win. Not going to happen on this one, but the P2s have been so good for G2. Will this one be any different? Envoy, what a lovely two-piece. The last man, and he brings him down alongside Nasty. What a wipe from G2 Esports.
Yeah, Envoy with his best TK Sharp impression, best in the lobby. 29 kills on a 3 spree, and I mean, he had a similar spree going into the rotation. Now Beans getting the gun warm. He goes on a bit of a spree just to try to close this one out for G2. 10 seconds to go.
C9 get themselves in. Holding on with the fingernails right now. A couple of big ones that are Nasty and Krem. 2 players to go, 1 player to go. The spawn's at the rear, but it's not going to be enough time. You have to make something happen now, Cloud9. Send it, fly forward, get a contest at the very best, and they find the kills. 5 seconds to save their lives here in map 1.
Well, G2, a couple opportunities. You want to rotate or you want to make the break for only 5 seconds. Might as well give it the old college try.
Honey, I'm being
but
so
2 players fall before the next guys make it here in line, so it's a scattered push, and they get chopped down. C9, they've done enough to survive. Now you got to put it.
I sat down. I said, "Oh, gotta hold my daughter," and then she shit in my mic for 15 seconds.
So right in the map so far. G2 are in position. It's 5 measly seconds. We need to see an attack now from Cloud9. So far, very successful. A man on the inside down. They've managed to break it. What an opportunity. Oh my goodness, Cloud9 survived.
It's been their hill. They could do this. They clean house, and right now, G2, they are just scattered.
25 for the win. A single break's all you need, and that might be at the 3. It can encourage Liv. No chance for survival there. It got a little bit too hot in the kitchen. But G2, they save it before it's spoiled in the end.
That small window of opportunity they just had, and, well, they walked that straight through. Those hills open, got the stiff breeze coming, but the shots on point. Beans had a slow start in the first half. Really started to heat up there towards the end, and a key factor.
Ninja booked me a 5 p.m. tea time without telling me. How cute. Guys, get a wife.
Kremp simply running the show, and Envoy especially. Talk about how crucial that first Hellstorm was, because you had encouraged to get a Hellstorm of his zone, and that just turns into that battle of P1. Encourage using it for the break. Absolutely would have gotten them that P1 time. Well, Envoy just calls in one of his own, and sort of a, you know, Mexican standoff, as you will. Don't want to be the first one to shoot.
Yeah, we got guns on you, you got guns on us. What up, play? Great, hard point. good looks out of both our squads, and again for the G2 fans, that's a nervy win. That's a real nervy one. This is a great play from Envoy and Nasty. I mean, seeing it from his perspective, fast and furious here in Black Ops 7. Our pro view gives you an eye on exactly what our players see. You get a taste of their settings, everything is all there, and G2 happily closed that one out.
I can't, dude. She actually
Again,
shit.
A little nervy, a little scarier than they one of those.
No, honey. I didn't change her.
Selling that siren song.
Turn cam off.
3-0 through the day. God, I know they got 3-0'd, but it was close.
Strap me to the post. Strap me to the post. Let me listen to all of it. I just want to know.
Oh man.
GT though, happy to be here.
That's a warning. My bad, guys. Sorry.
We'll see if it works out.
I was holding my daughter.
So far, so good. Another raid
My bad.
S&D for map number 2. That Den Overload is going to be a lot of fun.
Raid S&D Den Overload.
Come on,
Absolutely.
baby. Give us that map 4. Get us all the way to map 4. Come on, C9. They'll probably win it because, you know, that's the way it goes. That'll
My
be the
screen
upset.
crack.
The chances of that happening.
Someone gift
though,
me 5. I'm turning my stream off.
Not fantastic. G2 Esports.
Chat.
Technically.
Who should we pick in our
should
chop
be a
league?
better rounded
Let's do
team.
it together, shall we?
C9 win that
God, I hate
frequency
my
hard
fucking team in this league. It
then
is
we
so
get to roast
fucking
G2 for
god
dropping
awful.
so
Who's my
hard.
options
He
here?
was a
Tyreek
winner
Hill.
in Black
Oh,
Ops
baby.
4 frequency, no exception.
What are we looking like?
But as far as the hard points go, usually it's
Wow.
S&Ds have been great. Their S&Ds have generally
Wow.
been great when they're making the upsets happen. Great's far and few between. If you could see
Yo,
his
low
face,
key, is it
actually,
just
I
Ryan
know you can
Flanoy?
see his face, because if you're watching the TikTok live stream, you can see us the
No
entire time.
homing, it's
But
actually
you,
might just be Ryan
you can
Flanoy.
only see the scowl across Charles's face when I say that. I do think, mate, if there's going to be an upset, if there's going to be a map stolen, this is G2's to take.
It
Absolutely.
might actually just be Ryan
I
Flanoy.
mean, you know, this is like
Oh,
a
yeah.
psychological
I hate all of this.
phenomenon.
Don't you dare snipe me.
It's just because of like what is next to
Drafts
each
is
other.
still going, yeah. You want to know the worst part? I'll show you after this. I think it's just Ryan Flanoy. Bro, you want to know the worst part?
Decent.
That league is 12 rounds in. This is my COD draft.
It's actually crazy.
We are 4 rounds in. These drafts started at the same time. These drafts started at the same fucking time. We are in round 4 of this draft. Vile. Dude, look how absolutely god-awful dog shit my roster is in this league, by the way. It started out so hot. ASRB Nico, I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. And then I went Cam, because that sounded more fun than going Judkins. And then Jade Daniels, I was like, okay, fuck it, why not? And then shit started getting really weird. I got sniped by Nick for Chiga Conquo in the 8th round.
First taste of it in Black Ops
Like, what are we talking about?
I'm just saying.
Fucking dog shit roster.
G2, creative ways to throw games. We might see one here. You never know. Realistically, though, into the search and destroy, we now descend. G2 Esports have definitely got, again, a little bit extra pressure. C9 have been the bottom of the league for the longest time. Actually, all season long.
This is true.
The true bottom.
In Beans, this is a revenge opportunity against C9.
A touch of it, yes. A true touch of it.
Technically, not even the most success. Yeah, they really just struggled the whole time. It was game 5 with the issue for C9 early on.
And this is the man we are talking about. But will the pressure of playing a team that is technically leagues below you, will it fall the other way? A scary prospect. Lovely shots from Beans. Doesn't connect on the
Lovely shots from Beans.
2v2 now with the bomb.
2.0 to the most risky team possible. I like that.
Plant position. It's gonna be a
High ceiling, bro. I tell you when.
Not feeling comfortable.
Is that auction league happening? Yeah. I think do we have a draft set for that auction league? Let me check. I think it's probably the end of the month. Most of the time, it's redraft at the end of the month.
They're going to be making moves. They're pushing through, and they are going straight into nasty, and they
we don't have a
catch
draft
them
set
in courage,
yet.
looking for an ace.
The league's also not full yet either.
2v1.
We need to find people for that.
No plant as of yet. Encourage for the ace. And he gets it. That is a lovely first round for C9. All 4 in the back pocket. Watch his march towards a Hellstorm. I do believe he was doing that with the bomb in hand. So his score, watch it shoot right up.
Just multiple key wins. Effectively baiting his teammates for a handful of those kills, but to a great deal of success. Everything you want, maybe except the bomb plant, but you'll take that round win, and you will take the hot start.
Oh yeah, the bomb plant would have been a lot nicer, but alas, take the round win. Not a terrible start in the slightest. Lovely 4-0 there for Encourage next to his name. Beans again has the option to.
Is there flank today? I'm not entirely sure, actually. Tom seemed like they didn't know if they were going to do shows or not while they were there. They seemed like kind of up in the air in the DM. Maybe they probably talked about it on stream since then, but last I heard that he doesn't really know if they're doing shows. I think they're going to do them maybe at the end of the week. I'm not sure. Oh, no flight's still Friday? Okay, that's what I thought.
And you got the random floater of Webby just gets caught. This is an extremely away around, but Courage now
Courage is fucking farming. Oh my god, does this guy got to get back-to-back aces?
Oh, he gets away with it for now.
Yo, we might go to frequency, boys.
Pick up another big one here on Beans. Is he going to check that?
Are we getting back-to-back and Courage aces right now?
Can he keep the kills going? I think for now, yeah, absolutely wants to hold off. Absolutely wants to stay alive.
Won't stop arguing. I love when they go to events. Ben just starts tweaking. It's awesome.
G2 will take the round, but the Hellstorm Dreams are very much alive.
You see G2 also not risking it.
Should have went Chris Bell. I was thinking Chris Bell as
well. Giving away freebie
Oh,
kills. They know the thought in the back of your mind. He's just a kill or two away. Definitely need to be a little bit careful and keep in the back of your mind. Once Encourage gets called out,
Needle mover Beans in action.
In the meantime, stun grenade lands.
I feel bad because like Beans was just the player that we were talking about in that moment, but I was more talking about the overall idea of it. Dude, this guy's ripping right now.
They attempted to take G2 hyper aware.
Man, Courage with a really hot hand at the moment. Oh, Weavy. Putting it away.
Oh, chat, it sounds like I'm not going to be able to watch the Thieves play today, unfortunately.
Not. We are going to be seeing the snipe.
They are playing the breach, though, so that's good.
Encourage still in his spree. We've taken control of the A-bomb site. Trophy systems in place. This is a plant, and we are absolutely doing it. Are we watching the flank, though? That's the question, Weavy. The man there.
Is it Weavy? There's no way it's Weavy.
There's the retreat and the reposition.
We have comms on that? Is it Weavy? Quick scope. Oh.
It's not going to happen. No frontline man. Oh, they're
walking no way it's Weavy. 9-9-46, Flash.
Thank God. Beans also has been calling out. He's fighting too. So the bomb,
we've never seen the Wednesday Thieves before. We don't even know.
Cloud9 just get run over in this moment. Wevy with this snipe. Just simply overwhelmed. Too many players to deal with, and Kremp, 0 time wasted. Extremely confident on the pinch. I mean, you just have, again, the SMG players right now are soaring for G2.
Yeah, for Cloud9, it's all Encourage. There's a lot of zeros across the scoreboard right now, and no one able to find any success. He's certainly been holding it all together. The boys have put together their perfect baguette with a perfect search and destroy round.
3 donuts. Why are you coaching? Thanks, man. I'm a good S&D player, bro. I just dropped double donuts 1 time. That's my legacy.
Guys, you're American-ish.
Yo, C9 lock in, bro. What are we doing here? I'm trying to watch a frequency hardpoint. This is your only hope.
Yeah, fruits and vegetables are good.
Not just for the aesthetics, the lettuce was there. It was a nutritious addition to that baguette, and now a little
lettuce
bit
had a
more
parasite on it.
Envoy getting a bit feely there by Ring, looking to catch himself out, an errant member of Cloud9. Nothing as of yet, but
shit your pants 1 time, all of a sudden you're a pants shitter. That's what I'm saying, dude. 1 time.
We've seen this one play out many times.
I was a good S&D player. It wasn't my best mode, but it was a good S&D player.
Position here for Envoy. Jumps up into the feed. Good for 2. Here comes number 3.
Oh my god.
And the trades
okay.
are there.
All right. Well, C9 are sports up. Plenty best ball early redraft. 2 dynasty leagues and 3 redraft leagues. I haven't done any best balls.
He's playing bottom
yeah, that's what I'm saying, KJ. I'm trying to watch a frequency, but this shit's cooked. People are getting fucking blown away right now.
Players know mid-map's fine. Don't have to worry about pull steps. It's an easy bomb plan. They have a lack of numbers, at least for the first 15 seconds when Beans is working that pinch. If they can just get past them, they could run them over with the numbers. Instead, Envoy just picks them apart.
World champion for a reason, as we love to say. How many times you've said world champion for a reason?
You were an A+ tier. Just a level below S tier. Nice try, buddy. First in S.
We're going to be.
I mean, if Encourage's teammates could get a singular kill, that'd be cool.
Leading the lobby in kills alongside Krem. Fast plant from.
I don't know how people don't consider Krem to be like when Tom and I did that SMG list and we had Krem. What do we have Krem at, chat? Like 8 or 9 or something?
So good.
And people were cooking us. I just don't see how that's possible, bro. This guy has been so good all year, especially in Surge.
And well, that's an example.
Just like that, just don't get it, bro.
Looks like C9 coming out on top of the numbers. Everyone falls down the
one
line.
shot. Holy
He's
fuck.
the last one to go.
Krem's top 3. All right, well,
in their positions.
top 3.
Once you win that first gunfight, things get a little bit easier. C9 on
Socket
point
raid
with that
grid
B side.
den for mates for mates.
That's the perfect
Wow.
post
No
plant.
frequencies,
Flanks
man.
covered. Every kill you wanted, you got.
And this spot is, yeah, this is.
Bro, that spot reminds me of that
far the
Mercado
EWC
Sarah glitch.
special.
Or not Sarah glitch, but the crouch
The
glitch.
pick up from Tiki as
Everyone
well,
would
from the
do.
little bar on the left-hand side.
No, he's top 10. He's not top 5 or anything. Like you have all the subs on all the top teams I would have over him, but he's probably the next sub outside of the top teams. To be honest with you,
And Lee's
he's been incredible.
Whether you've got their kills. Thank goodness. We're all on the board now, folks. That worry is gone for our players.
And G2 have had a ton of success with these A-bomb site plants. So defensively, well, at least he hit the nades. I was going to say C9 just show absolutely no presence, but even from the distance, the frag grenades find their impact.
Great with Convoy. Enough to catch the player by tree. A power position throughout COD history that has caused many issues.
Hot
now.
take Kremp has been individually better than
Whether
Shotzzy.
on the run, he's out.
Yeah, that's a. I just fucking burned my tongue on that shit, brother.
He's able to get the kills.
I just put my
Again,
I
just
just put my
causing
open
nothing but
hand on a
discourse here
fucking
for G2
gas-powered stove,
to
just
worry about.
right on top of that bitch.
Shots are still there. The bomb down on the other side of the map, though, for G2 Esports. This is a tough spot.
Well, Webby's done his job. He has bought you so much time, and now Encourage on the flip side has to do his. He gets the intel, knows the wrap is coming
Is that a
back,
bad
and
take?
he's
It just
able to
depends
back
on what you
down.
mean by individually
And
better.
what
Like,
a
are you looking at
one-all
strictly
playing around from
stats?
Encourage and Webby.
Because
They are dishing
Shotzzy
it
is
up.
just not a stats guy, and we all know that. And people like to argue like he is, but he
That's
just
the bomb
isn't.
dropped. Nasty alone.
Ant's like one of the very few players in the league that I really don't care what he's doing statistically, unless it's like legitimately getting shit on. If he's getting legit shit on, then that's fine.
On the main stage.
But if he's like a .8,
Just the
I don't
sort of
really care,
disappearing act, get the
to
frag
be
grenade
honest.
first blood. They've had
But
a
like
lot of
statistically, yeah,
struggles,
Kyle's better than he
with
is, but I don't really
retakes
care
on
about
that
that.
site, so they made the adjustment. Webby makes great plays just to be the speed demon to run away from the engagement.
First it was aluminium, now it's Weavy. These British cats suck. Thanks, Connor.
Great read
Okay,
on the guy
point, yeah,
coming in
maybe
through
0.8 is bad.
pillars.
Like 0.85,
Smart
0.9,
S&D all
whatever.
around.
Regardless, though, Ant's impact is not on the scoreboard.
Joining the squad.
And if you watch COD for more than 1 minute, people would realize that.
Proving the Friendship League moniker to some degree of fallacy.
Dude, this raid is actually the best raid ever.
Is the
It's kind of
mid-map
crazy to say, but
from C9. They've got options
I actually
where they
think
wanna
this
go.
version of
Krem's
raid is the
gonna
best one
deny
ever.
the A-bomb site for now. Are we going to be? Encouragers bought you some space here. The real estate purchase
Joke's
will
on
be
you
enough
of
to
watching
get
for
a
2
plant.
minutes here.
It's a fast move here from G2 to get involved in the fight, but Beans is gone. Cracked wide open. Oh boy. Envoy gets there and Encourage on the trade. Finds
Dude,
his
Encourage is having himself a map right now.
No 11s
God
here in the
damn,
round.
son.
Gwyn is gone. And G2.
Shotzzy
It was
is
a
no
messy
Chris Lair,
round.
but he's really good.
They're up.
Nobody's
just a
Chris Lair,
pure
man.
trade
0.6 gang.
Very quick there on the sort of TDM style. Not going to the bomb
0.6
plants, gonna
gang.
run it down. A little bit of success, but I just think the G2.
No, I just mean
players
like
very
the actual
quickly
map
sort of
itself, so
sort
it's not like
themselves in
competitively.
line.
I like
Envoy
just the
gets
way
a
that the
quick
map
trade.
looks. Like actually
Nasty's
what the
quick on
map
rat
is.
back.
I
You
think is the
see
best
just a
version.
ton of
I think it
players,
looks really
one
good.
shot, and Nasty wins the big one in the end.
That was nice, Barry.
Dude.
What did he say?
Encourages
Tough
more
read of the
kills than his
lips
whole
there.
team put together.
Byron, maybe. Byron, maybe.
Aluminium.
Snipe for Beans this round, maybe.
Oh.
Oh, takes the shot. No connection as of yet. He has to keep that out now. He cannot swap weapons. No class change, and Nezra, pure class on the first kill on Karan.
NPC. Wow. I mean,
yeah, from that corner as well.
Play the guessing game on that. Wouldn't have read it. Webby continues to keep the sniper out at 1 in 6. You'd think he would think, but instead, here we are.
You think he would think?
Envoy's going to live to fight another round. Beans up close. Jaeger,
God
freebie
damn
on the
it,
win.
man. We're not going to see a
Man
frequency, are
advantage
we?
right now for G2.
Unless
No more
Encourage
looking
has
back
anything
line.
to say about it.
And Envoy taps a couple of headshots. And G2 right now very much out of position together. Rendezvous by the A-bomb site. It looks to be the play. The Cloud9 together.
And you just don't read Nasty. Got to make sure your teamwork is on point. They actually just guess wrong. So yeah, bomb
nah.
for the laundry side.
Today's probably been pretty
Exactly
straightforward.
where Nasty has control of. As far as 2v2 goes, you give the advantage to G2.
See how it goes. Can we catch him? Envoy with a
It's on.
dirty off angle right now.
Oh, this is a creepy ass
Trying to
spot.
play it.
Did that spot got GA'd, right? Chat the Shotzzy spot?
And there it might be.
Like outer laundry or whatever?
There you go. Nasty finds his as well. G2 advantage found. Lovely round.
Yeah, a lot of pressure on the pool side of the map, but Nasty on the island. It takes all the space in the world past laundry. Envoy knows.
There you go, Noah.
The envoyage. Get out of there. Rotate the bomb towards your teammate. Plant form.
Get involved,
in the
Noah.
spot,
There we
and
go.
You can see that sort of, creepy style he's working with. Going prone, getting weird, waiting for his teammate to give the comm. Nasty's just throwing the shoulders back and forth. Spots a single player out in pillars. Envoy plays off the information perfectly. Good teamwork here for G2.
Again, the idea that he gets that perfect route to get the bomb to the A site is, again, a blessing. Towards the A bomb, so
Who's
we go
better,
yet again.
Formal or
1 point
Octane?
for G2 to go up 2-0 in the series. And so far, Cloud9 have been gifted a free and open site. All the explosions are luring those members of G2 over. Slowly but surely, here they come. Who will strike first? So far, nobody.
Got the guy with 11 kills with the bomb. Still able to get it down.
Doing it all.
And planning for laundry, and that's where his entire team is.
Oh, man.
Well,
We're not going to get a frequency, dude.
Position. Nasty through tree.
Oh,
finds his fifth.
Damn.
Finds his
Where
fifth.
the fuck is he going?
Krem opens up the other flank.
Where's he going?
Trades now continuing.
Yes, Nezra.
Down to Envoy.
Yes, Nezra. No.
Time, 1v1.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
The man dances.
Sweet Lord.
He disappears.
Dog, what are you doing?
And absolutely destroys Nezra for the win.
I don't understand.
6-3, the final score. 2-0 for G2.
It's never made sense to challenge that tree heady. This map is 15 years old. Gwyn said, no, I got it. It's 2026.
Thank you, Chance.
Let's
Chance.
turn up the clock, I guess. Eviscerated.
Thank you,
And
Chance.
then Envoy, after getting one of the most wicked pistol kills we've seen this year, Nezra said, you know what? I'm feeling confident. Let me sprint to him. I don't want to play on the bomb.
Chance.
I don't care if it's planning for laundry. I'm challenging that world champ. I
Thank
don't
you,
know
Chance.
why.
I wonder if there was a call for that. He's one shot. He's weak.
That's good. That means I have time to play around
Thank
the bomb
you,
that is currently
Chance.
planted.
Oh, here's the first.
Oh, my God.
Into the pistol
Where
kill.
is he going,
And
bro?
the shots here were unreal. See ya, G2. 2-0 studio.
Yo.
What are they doing? Oh, the face of pain in the coaching booth. Byron saying, these guys are serious.
Oh, I'm sad we're not getting frequency, but I'm happy we just get to watch that. What the fuck was that, bro? The bomb was planted for you, laundry, dog.
Watch. I mean, like,
There's 20 seconds left.
For the match, how C9 games go. We get to the end of hard points and we throw it
Oh
away.
my
We get
God.
to the, you know, these
That's why you pay him
crucial moments
20K. That's why we play a below
below
minimum wage. That's that right there.
The final
That's why we're
round
stealing
for
his
this to
fucking
be, how many
EWC
months are we
money.
into the game?
That's why we
Man,
never mind.
solid, what, 8-9 months?
To fly out and challenge that with bomb down is egregious.
God, that is unreal,
Like,
bro. We're
actually,
challenging
so
Tree Heady on a 15-year-old game. Word to Chance, and then we're running it Dylan Envoy.
I mean, it's not
20
even
seconds
the
left
game.
on bomb.
Raid is how old? How long have we been playing this? Like, we know the fundamentals of S&D. We know them on Raid. What are we doing?
Oh, well.
Me and Names were
Is
stood
what
here
it is.
watching it. His mouth hit the deck. Like, you were stunned up here. So, yeah, bad move.
Thank
Let me grab some water real quick, chat, before next map starts.
Crusher. All of your mistakes will then be put in front of you in shards at the end of your tournament weekend. In the meantime, let's revisit some of the glory moments for our G2 squad. That's when they won Warzone. They also had a win to start off this game. Let's take a look here at Map 1 highlights. Andrew, is this team the real deal? Was this too close of a game? What did you witness as we watched Hardpoint?
Very slow start out of the team. They come out and it felt like they weren't ready for the pace that was going to be brought in from Cloud9. And I think they recognized they had to get off to a very quick start. If you are C9, take that first map and then start to bank on those S&Ds. Of course, they'll do none of that now inside of that series, but there were adjustments and smart adjustments inside that G2 camp that meant they got over the line. And that's what you like to see. A team tested, a team answers.
Yeah, it was Envoy who closed it out. I mean, it was a very close game. You know, we get down to the final moments. It's a rotation over towards P2. And clearly, like, somebody commented on the side of C9. They're like, hey, everybody group up and let's play for a damn rotation. And this is the play right here. All four together, but it's still one by one. So, like, the small details. And a guy as decorated and as good as Envoy is going to be ready for those moments. Finds 3, game closed.
He called his editor. He said, hey, get your clips ready. Yeah. We're going to be busy against this team. Cloud9 making it look easy in certain moments. And others, though, they show their shots. They show their ceiling. Can they put it together? What's stopping a team that's been playing this long and now adding a veteran in Gwyn to the roster from finding success?
It's poise, Chris. Straight up. I mean, how many matches have we watched throughout the season where it gets down to the wire and they choke? But on the flip side of that, you have a G2 team who have had poise under pressure, and now you add Beans that extra energy when you start to fry to compound that into a dominant map victory. I think that's the element he's going to bring to them.
Well, this is one of the reasons he was brought into this team. Starts off on that AR, sluggish, as you can see in his first half here. Just 7 kills, 0.5 on that KD. He drops onto the NPC and starts to light things up, takes control of important rotational points, choke holds, very much so opens up what C9 were making work out there on the map. And again, that's why he is here. He brings an extra element of pace that Skies doesn't necessarily have, and that changed it and gave them the opportunity to close things out.
And that's the thing about Beans is he's not a consistent player. He has never been. And I don't know if that's the worst thing, because he's streaky.
Yeah.
And when you start to fry, if you put him in a position to find success, he can just take over a moment of the map for you. So, yeah, I think it could be a good thing for this G2 team that you have somebody who can go on those big streaks.
Ooh, I love that call out, because having someone that X factor is what we used to call him. Someone with an insanely high ceiling, but also
How did Dylan Envoy end up teaming with fucking Beans?
dangerous, but then can also win you
You're the Gentlemate's implosion, man.
Beans' floor seems to be
Envoy went from team with Formal, Dashy, Octane, Kenny, Scrap, Inside, Scrap, Ghosty, Dosky, Sib, to Beans and Nasty.
When we had the Pro-Am, you know, it's playing
Natural progression, man.
against better teams, which I love to see.
I fear he got sent to hell off of the Gentlemates.
Some great moments from him throughout this tournament.
And then on the other side of this one, I want to talk a little bit about Cloud9. What do you want to see from Gwyn? This is his second team where he's
maybe we don't chow Tree with a bomb down.
Amongst rookies.
Maybe we don't do
we
that.
go through a period of
Phase 3-0. Yeah, it was actually not a bad series, though. It was a 3-0, but it was actually not a terrible series.
Why you should have been in the league in the first place. We're going to
That
be looking at
frequency's
building a lot of
cooked.
rosters post this tournament. Right now, I don't see why anyone would throw Gwyn into that mix. So yes, you're in a tough situation with Cloud9 and the difficulties.
Did that to himself? I mean, arguably yes, statistically, but that team was so mentally compromised. Like, obviously based on what we saw on Twitter, but just you could just tell that team was mentally compromised. I don't really. You could have dropped anybody from that team. I think it would have been justified, but statistically, yeah, he probably was the worst player.
Them out of here right now.
Is he doing a top team next year? No, he'll probably be around where he's at right now.
Reaction from Chris Bucket across the arena. Good lord, into the map we go. Map number 3.
Overload.
That was a part of my voice.
You a 0.6 gang, chill. Tough.
He is out. That fella gave me a look.
Yeah, you just scared him.
He gave me a look. He gave me a look.
No, we're not. We're checking the PC, bro. We were just frying, Encourage. You can't be checking the PCs.
For the next few days, having a lovely time. Unlike C9, who are currently down 2, if you've just joined us, now going into overload. Chance, arguably, a mode that they could do it. They could definitely do it.
It's 50.
Oh, we're picking Michael Trigg. That's actually a good pick.
That's a hard hit analysis.
He won't get it.
He's been making noise in camp. That's a good pick.
The pro teams are coming today and just taking
Bastard
care.
that TJ Howley did.
The first 2 series, pro teams beat the AM teams 3-0. This is series number 3. Pro
I think I
teams.
heard these win EWC. Gut is no, but I sure fucking hope so.
Extremely happy to see
Need a little bounce back after change.
have success.
Having a lovely time. We get ourselves ready to dive into our map. Your thoughts?
I want to steal the drums.
You want to steal the drums?
Well, not steal. Borrow politely to enjoy brand new culture.
Well, you have to learn some of the Gentlemates songs before they let you take the drums. I'm sure there's sheet music somewhere. I'm sure.
I can't read sheet music.
Thoughts on Scooball to the Dodgers? Chat, what's like an NFL comp of that? Because I don't really follow basketball like at all, so I have no idea. The Dodgers are just picking up fucking everybody. I got no idea how good or bad that cat is.
And we will fix that. There is
Donald back to the Rams? Jesus Christ, actually?
Those of you who are treated to Major 4 know the deal.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Commitment to the squad. And now
He's him?
Even to Envoy. Doesn't even play.
Wait, what is he's a pitcher, right? Holy fuck. It's bad? It sounds bad.
That is true. I mean, one of the
He's a
interesting
good pitcher?
things,
Oh, he's a Cy Young winner? Oh, fuck.
from Neptune about the
I thought he was just, oh, shit.
But
Okay.
it is worth mentioning,
That's kind of
and I'm not sure if
How
you're
do,
aware of
okay,
this, but
serious question. I am ignorant when it comes to baseball, bro. Haven't watched it in 10 years. Don't give a fuck about it. Genuine question. How is this possible?
Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I'm pointing like you can.
Is it just the deferred money?
I forgot. Yeah. But really, there are so
That
many
it?
Neptune jerseys in venue because he is a very
Okay.
charismatic and
That's what I
amazing
thought.
player to watch.
Yeah, there's a
And
lockout
also,
for
the
sure.
number of Gentlemates
That
fans
shit's
that
gotta
were
happen.
Just watching their team for the first time.
Motherfuckers,
like,
yeah,
at
that's a
Major
lockout.
One,
That's-
just
yeah,
went,
that's cooked,
oh my
GG.
God, Neptune is the best Call of Duty player I've ever seen.
Add to car.
Yeah,
Byro, they were
extraordinary
the 43 months.
performances He was able to deliver incredible memories. He was able to give us. At
Who
that
owns the
major.
Dodgers? How do they have
Some of the best
$10
takeovers
billion
we've had,
to spend
certainly
on all
in
these
Black Ops
players?
7,
Where
and
the
like
fuck
the
did he get
clip
this
he was
coin
getting
from?
on exposure. I mean, that's one of the better ones we've seen in all time. I'm not going to put in the top 10, but, you know, at the very least, it'll be an honorable mention.
My dino
Oh, buddy, let's take that one off the screen. Good gracious.
That's when you know it's bad. That's when you know it's bad, bro.
That is diabolical. Well done, production.
That's crazy. Mark Walter, big investor in detention centers? Who the fuck is Mark Walter?
Very difficult match point. Come on, Cloud9. Arguably a different squad. Gwyn at the helm. Will it make the
American
difference?
businessman, philanthropist, and chief executive officer of the Guggenheim global financial services firm worth more than $345 billion in assets.
Maybe when Envoy won his first champs, but now he's going to be leading the charge. Check the left corner. Nope. That is a quick rotation on the wrap back there for Encourage. Enough to slow G2 down and attempt to stop them in their tracks.
We're trying. Bean's not going to.
Baseball would be more fun with a salary cap.
Too challenging. That little left corner.
You could make 6 teams out of the Dodgers. You could separate the Dodgers superstar players and make 6 competitive baseball teams.
Same for Cloud9.
That's insane.
Reinforcements here. Envoy. Oh, hello. It doesn't matter. Crimp finds the kills. What more to do?
He runs ice detention centers. Oh my god, they got dirty bread. Oh my god, the Dodgers are pieces of shit. They're cornering the market of all the superstars and they're running ice detention centers. Oh, these guys are going to fucking prison. What the fuck? Yo, if you're a Dodgers fan, you're just a bad person? Is that what I'm hearing?
Overwhelmed because
the hell?
1 HP, but
that's insane.
Delivers the goods.
They own the prisons. That's fair. Yeah, no, I take it back. Yeah, they just break out.
Envoy pushed out and spawn. And you might be able to change.
Yo, run ads? Oh god, 3 minutes.
He's gonna pick it up, but he's gonna wait to capture to buy his teammates time to go and set up for this new rotation.
That ass, man. 3 minutes.
See these Cloud9 players.
All right,
no one's back. I mean, there is no reason for him to capture this, but if his teammates start getting kills,
wait, can 8?
Go button.
Yeah,
wait, can Webby get really weird right now?
The next EMP will reappear at the top side of the map. Covered.
Wait, can Webby get weird?
Oh my goodness! We've never seen it before. Nasty fell asleep at the wheel, and it's not 2-0.
That's a test of reaction time. Nasty's reaction speed versus the NPC kill time.
I saw him sneak by the guy P2, and I was like, oh.
Unbelievable. That gun is
hold on.
Disgusting. And we nearly found the count.
Nasty didn't even move though. Did his PC? His PC turned off. He got shot and like didn't react at all. Yeah, exactly, bro. He didn't even move. He didn't even like nothing. Got it even react.
Yet again.
That's crazy.
Envoy here, leading the charge.
I saw Webby go past that guy P2. I was like, there's a little timing right
Dylan
here.
Hannon can make no more happen here. Beans, oh, he's still alive and well. Can he kill everyone? No. And C9 survive.
Cramp again, just piecing it up, dude.
If his teammates didn't give him the comm necessarily. It's a weird sort of moment where they wrap it back, but able to force the team kill. So he technically gives you 2, and
my team doesn't like to spend money. Cough, cough, Pirates. Yo, isn't Paul Skeens like nothing man? Didn't he go from like actual GOAT prospect, like greatest ever, to like nothing man this year? Because my father-in-law's a huge Pirates fan, and they have that what's that other kid, Connor Griffin? Is he good? I know he got $1 billion contract.
Pumps the brakes. Not going to give too much away here. Has to wait for the boys. He can put himself into a position where he won't be shot. He doesn't do that. Instead, he gives Envoy 2-piece, and that could be a problem. Gwyn through the middle of the map.
No, not good either.
G2, you still got to protect it. I mean,
oh, it's Livy Doom debuff.
Gwyn's going to be on the pinch, and Nasty inside, just going to be overwhelmed. But no, he wins the gunfight with the pistol, and somehow you keep that device active.
Oh my God.
Nedra, a last sort of heroic attempt, able to get the 2-piece.
Oh, he's a hero.
And just like
wow, cookies! Bang! Let's go.
Nedra detonates and finds the
come on, C9, give me a map here.
30 to play.
In a topside device spawn. It is just going to be a wild minimap. Nedra needs to get back in the mix. He is going to be so far away. So he goes from making a hero play to costing his
and
team.
it's a cap. All right.
How fast that happens in COD.
You live long enough as a hero.
All right.
Guys of it. My word.
Yo, the G2 subs this series are having a masterclass.
You've got presence here.
ARs are just along for the ride.
Surely he doesn't get much more out of this life. He's now a red dot to deal with, but they cannot deal with him. He cannot be dealt with.
Oh my.
Kremp. What a play.
Oh my
Bomb
God.
side of the map looking good. Bean sets up for it. Shots are good. EMP now on the move. Here comes a Hellstorm from Kremp just to provide the
Mets like to give Purge the same contract as Hydra and act like they're the Optic dynasty. Didn't the Mets get what's his face from the Yankees, Juan Soto, like 2 years ago? Did that end up working? Or is he in prison?
These boys looking fine indeed. 30 seconds of the first half.
Because they were like playoff contenders a couple of years ago, right? No, they're dust. They're last? Bro, they were just playoff contenders. What the fuck happened?
You can't blame him. He died so fast. It was shocking. Last dish attempt here. Can we get one more over the line? Can we force the halftime a few seconds early?
That's for just ass? Fuck, tragic.
Maybe baby.
That's not ideal.
Nasty good shots. Oh, he's getting home. He's out.
Mets threw money at people like the Dodgers and they ended up sucking. Oh, fuck.
For the earlier shenanigans,
that's not great.
4-1 at the half. G2 Esports.
How are the Nats? The Nats are my baseball team if I were to watch baseball. I was a Nats fan growing up.
I mean, Nats to get
are the Nats good?
Kill with the AR and encourage says, should I wait for
98-mile-an-hour pitches thrown by Paul Skeezy each of 78 big career league starts. Oh my god, he can't throw the ball for shit anymore. What the fuck happened?
Nedra makes a phenomenal play.
Oh wow, he actually like blew out his arm. What the fuck happened? No, not bad, not great. Yeah, that's about right.
Nothing for the next 30 seconds.
Sounds like that's.
We're like, thank you. We will just run your teammates over while you hang out in Narnia. Yeah, 4-1 lead for G2.
Nationals have scored the most runs and given up the most runs. Oh my god, they're the Dallas Cowboys.
P1, they're 2 mid, 1 to be right. They might just run right fast. They got 1 pick up.
Fuck! I can't escape it. I cannot escape it. I have a type. I have a type. I have a type. I can't escape it. What do I do? I can't escape it. Jesus Christ. Wait, Dan's calming.
Yeah, we have it. We have it. I think we're good. Make the push. Make the push. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, win. Pick up, win. Missing Nedra and Webby.
Yo, Dan is calming.
I'm absolute. No, double tally. Both 1 all 3. Both 2 or 1 shot. All dead. I'm playing more. Yeah, he's already S1. It's gonna be close. Are you good, man? Are you good? Still. Okay.
Ooh.
2 more there.
No, Dan is like calming. I fuck with that. Hell yeah. That's that player diff.
They're all dead. No one mid. Tell me. I'm helping him. Nice call. Could be 10 again. Aim me.
Oh, I almost lined up for accuracy. I like that Dan's like the main comm is like who they're missing and who's first up and shit. That's like the really important information.
Allowing his teammates to focus on their individual POV.
That's good work out of Dan.
He's just there counting players. Get a 4-man wipe. Here's the first guy off spawn. Here's where he's gonna be. We're missing 2. He's just keeping him in check, and he's taking a little bit off of their mental load.
I mean, that might go a long way in the long run, especially at the high levels. You never know. What a wonderful insight there from the coaching staff of G2, but for now, it's very much their map. They're holding the kill.
Heavy hitter. Yeah.
Now, Nedra prizing away from Beans.
If you were Paco, would you still have Ernie as a duo? Yeah, I think so. I mean, they got to figure it out eventually.
Overloads.
They're very clearly the two of the best players in the league.
Good shots from Gwyn.
Got to figure it out eventually.
They do not have the numbers here to make this play work out. Gwyn trying to stay alive. He's turned tail.
Oh,
his teammates are still trying to help. But what a melee here on the outside of the B zone.
What a quick fight. I mean, he's throwing the Semtex. The guy dips out. He's thinking he has the timing, but G2 just playing at light speed for the moment. Stop the push in its tracks. They got the 4-1 lead. They're in no hurry, but they are flying anyways, running straight for nice trade through the pistol.
Yo, Dill and Kremp had a fucking insane series. Granted, they were playing C9, but they both played so well.
Pistol's looking incredible. Well, 4-1 set up now on that left wing. Kremp's going to be trying to be the man making the play, and he's on his way now. He's let one slip through.
Nope.
Tightens the net. Gwyn goes down. Mid-map pressure. It's going to be a spree and an open goal. But wait, last-minute heroics from Gwyn. Here he comes. What a shot! Envoy, the kill right into the detonation.
Yeah, just cleaning up all those one-shot players.
My goodness.
Right. The Hellstorm, giving the 20.
This guy is shitting.
Kremp was 17 and 10, and I think Envoy at that time only had 10 or 11, and then he's just been light.
How are you the worst player on
G2 stat padding in this series?
5-1. Right now, G2.
I shouldn't be laughing at that.
No way, this falls apart.
Oh my
God. Goodness of Ben. Can I see some patch notes? Shots are fantastic. The G2 looking to find the 6th overload of the map, and it's in 6-1 at 8.
Yo, Nasty's 13 and 14.
Top side of the map we now go. No overextensions there from C9. They've got a man on the next.
This is a mercy rule. Holy shit.
Now he's dead. Here comes the charge.
God, that is just wicked work coming in from Kremp.
Rain him in, brother. Rain him in.
To kill. This is an unironic 14 and
Give me a little Brazil here.
Nasty Hellstorm.
Is Temp right about Gwyn? I don't know. What did Donnie say about Gwyn? Give me a little Brazil right here.
Onto one. Good, lovely shots there from Weavy at range, just to buy his teammates enough space.
Oh, please no.
Like Levy. Clean in house. G2, what a dominant performance so far. Really, really solid stuff.
That's your teammate.
And a big lineup. But with 35 seconds to go, this one is as good as done.
How does Nasty have a Hellstorm with 15 kills? I think he had a couple
we might
caps.
see Gwyn get one on the board, but they
Yeah, like I think he had a cap or two.
Absolutely slaughtered. 19 and 33 for Gwyn. A rough year for world history. And a rough stat line in this map. Final few seconds.
Oh no, we're just dropping
Hellstorm.
streak after streak, man.
Shout out to Nasty for playing the objective.
Playing the objective, playing the score streak
Got 3
so
caps,
well
man.
here in Black Ops 7. And that is that, ladies and gentlemen. G2.
I mean, just nothing but absolute piss poor COD being played today. Nice job, guys. Seriously, fucking incredible display. Honestly, good work. All right, who's next? Oh, this one's Omit Gentlemates, right? Yo, low key.
Lower than I thought.
Yeah.
Low key.
G2, happy win.
Low key, this could be a little creepy. Low key. The people have been saying they're good. Omit versus G-mates. Beautiful. I'm not saying they're gonna win. I'm not saying they're gonna win. I think they're still gonna lose.
I mean this in the least disrespectful
But
way.
maybe it's at least entertaining. I don't know.
Just in the sense that the SMGs
You see what
ran the
even
show.
in DK are made of.
An Envoy quite literally just teed off on them.
Matches suck today. Not great. Not great, Chris. Thanks for the super chat.
Fantastic in the search and destroy as well.
I mean, it's a Wednesday, man. You know, it is what it is. Par for the course.
They just had to do their job. That was it.
Job's done. Moving on to the next.
Gotta look up the CD Lamb clip of him with a bag on his head. Dude, did you see the clip of GP with a bag on his head and he missed one ball and took it off?
Thank you very much.
He had a net over his helmet, missed one ball, and fucking took it off.
Here in Paris, and truth be told,
Said, I can't see shit. Said, I can't see shit.
Regarding last year and recent roster moves, but now you're back here in G2 in Paris. So I want to know if you feel like you have anything maybe to prove or like a statement you'd like to make. Tell me about it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously started rough in the year on that org, that really good org, and it didn't finish great, but I stuck it out. And
Talk your shit, Ben Beans.
You know, I could perform, and I knew I'm good enough for this level. And luckily, I got my shot at the end of the year, and I'm playing with 3 of the best players in the game, so more than happy.
And already proving yourself. Here is a
said that really good
org.
He said that really good org.
Effectivement, t'as pas été très lucky au début de cette dernière année, au début de cette année, avec les derniers roster moves, etc. Donc, est-ce que tu arrives ici à Paris en voulant prouver quelque chose? Bah ouais, j'ai commencé l'année avec Cloud9 justement. Ça c'est pas forcément super bien fini, mais j'ai prouvé que je mérite effectivement d'être au tier 1
Weird ass song.
in that level.
Translate?
And,
I don't speak
that game
French.
was a statement. 3-0 against your former org. That was expected from the analysts and everything, but I'm a bit new to COD. So why was that expected? Can you tell me about your
We're just 4 way better players, unfortunately. That's the way it goes sometimes. I mean, there's all strategy and reps and scrims and everything, but when you're 4 just superior players, you're always going to win. So, I mean, I was basically playing my feet up that entire series. Didn't have to do anything.
Talking shit, Ben.
The boys are taking me through it, so it was pretty fun.
That's a
Talk
pretty
your shit,
simple
man.
equation, right? Having the best players in your team, and that's pretty much it. Donc ouais, je lui demande, franchement, un 3-0, ça avait l'air d'être attendu.
Talk your
Pourquoi,
shit, Ben.
selon toi? Bah écoute, j'ai les 4 meilleurs joueurs, enfin on a les 4 meilleurs joueurs dans notre équipe. J'avais même rien à faire parce que mes teammates étaient en train de me carry. C'est pas forcément plus compliqué que ça. And you're from around the corner.
Whenever
man,
I hear
because
French
there's
being
many
spoken,
American
it
players,
sounds
but
so
you're Brit, so
fast.
I want to know after living, in the US
It
for a few
sounds
years
like
and
it's
stuff,
just
do you
it's
feel
just fucking
a
light
bit
speed,
American,
bro.
and does it feel familiar being back on the continent? Tell me about it.
Nah, I'm still a Brit at heart. Not an American just yet.
Fucking
Still
cheese,
representing
ain't
Europe
it?
for the CDL
Because
and,
you don't
hopefully
speak
for many more
French.
years.
Yo.
Right?
Yeah, proudly, more than proud.
Always. And
Do
we're
it,
proud
brother.
to
You know
have
what I
you,
mean?
of course.
You're picking it up on it. Do it. Do that shit. You know what I mean?
Quelques années aussi avec la CDL, etc. Est-ce que tu te sens américain? Est-ce que ça fait toujours plaisir de revenir un peu sur le continent? Bah non, je suis toujours fier représentant de l'Europe et ça me fait très plaisir, effectivement, d'être là. And last but not least, you've been able to experience both Tier 2 and Tier 1. So I want to know what's the difference between the players, and do you feel like the Tier 2 boys could be a threat here in Paris?
I mean, that was a Tier 2 team, so like, yeah, it was pretty easy, but in general, Tier 2 is a lot easier. Challenges, I mean, people give you a lot of freebies. The gunfights are way easier. The game's played way different.
But I'll play both at this point, and I've played long enough to keep up with both. So, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident going to this event. I think we can do some real damage.
Yo, this guy's throwing dagger after dagger, just shooting body after body. I love it. I love it.
Les grosses différences pour toi, bah en vrai, honnêtement, on te donne un peu des free kills quand t'es en tier 2, c'est beaucoup plus facile.
I need a fucking Oni soundboard, bro.
Donc là, j'ai confiance aussi avec mon roster qu'on va pouvoir aller loin.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
It's a good interview. Shout out my boy Ben
Always
Beans.
lovely to have a British lad in it on stage.
In it.
If you want to say anything to the French fans here.
Thank you all for showing out. I mean,
Suck my dick. I run your country.
Pretty loud, especially for my boy Envoy. Obviously, you guys love him from Gentlemates, and yeah, obviously keep showing out. It's going to be a great game tomorrow if we play Gentlemates. So that's how.
Oh, they play Gentlemates tomorrow potentially.
Here, of course, for the ex-player Envoy.
I think they're going to play
Merci
Omet.
pour votre soutien, merci d'encourager.
All right, chat. We're
aussi
3 for
nos
3 today on
coéquipiers.
predictions.
Thank you for joining me, and don't go anywhere because we're reaching
I gotta admit,
finally
next series.
the Gentlemates match after a break.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Lou.
All right, so I'm gonna have to hop off at like 4:15, so it's about 3 hours. So let's see what games. 3 hours. We have 3 series left. 3 hours. Potential.
We called it a 3-0,
Potential.
except for you, Nameless. We said we were
Can't
going
do this
to a
gimmick.
5. Yeah,
Nah,
how do you feel
I'm ripping
right
it. I don't give a
now?
fuck.
Yeah, I mean, well, you thought bringing in Gwen.
It's my stream. I do what I want. I'm a dictator.
HP. Weren't able to do so, and then clearly lost all momentum.
Didn't pick Carolina. I did. I picked Carolina. I picked C9, and I picked the
Yeah,
Pit.
C9 crumbled. Would have loved to see a game 5, and these guys tested a little bit, but not today.
No, and I will.
You're telling me these guys can have individual POVs, but the literal Call of Duty League can't? Like, how's that possible? Like, I could watch a Pro View POV at EWC, but I can't watch it in the Call of Duty League. Like, why are we getting outproduced by EWC? What's going on here? You picked Ravens. I did pick Ravens. I picked Ravens. I picked fucking the Pit, and I picked C9. I'm 3-0.
You and I have worked on Call of Duty.
Yeah, but then I switched it to fit my narrative, KJ. See how that works?
How many times do you think it was a good idea to do a 6?
It's my life. I determine how the history is written by the winners.
On one channel, because I've never thought it was a good idea until we looked at this portion of the bracket. It's been all 3-0s, and maybe the wizard who set the original
You are married to the dictator.
is gonna be all 3-0s.
Don't talk about my wife like that, you piece of shit. Mods, kill that guy.
And the fans are in for a treat because the next one is a banger, and it features even more Brits. There's a young kid named Ethan.
The Pit versus Carolina Royal Ravens. I am asleep.
He's looking to take down your Gentlemates.
Yeah, he is indeed.
Are they playing on CDL accounts or their normal accounts? I think normal accounts. I know the first and second EWC were normal accounts, so I would assume this one is as well. Potentially. Actually, no, because they said they're playing on the old patch, so no, they would be on CDL accounts. I believe. Because I think they're not playing on the current patch of the game, which I don't know why. But.
Out onto the stage and take a little moment breather. So who do you got in this next one, and do we actually see
Corinna's still
Gentlemates coming up next?
I was hoping that flew under the radar.
Man, Gentlemates, you know, you look at a guy like Joe Deceives versus a challenger team, you expect him to make quick work.
Scump against pool play Euros. Joe
Deceives
Deceives against challengers.
Him, DK as well. His duo has had a lot of gas. Also, next up, if you're looking at the pro teams, who they're going to pick up, I think Gentlemates take it in 4, though, Chris. I really do.
Ooh, they get a map.
Tier 2 trying to prove they belong in Tier A.
They
We'll
get a
be back
map.
with that match after this.
And they get a map, do that. Spicy meatball. Corinna's over here trying to blow up my bank account. It's an inside job. Bracket flips for losers too. Yeah, you don't have rematches in your pool. So once you lose a game, you play a different pool. Is that one, I guess?
I'll go for that. Nice. I need it, my brother.
Would old patch have frequency?
4 dead, encouraging Gwen.
Okay, middle.
Does that?
I'm looking for gunfights on the left.
I think so. I think the maps would still be at.
I'm streaking.
I don't remember. Would we play on new maps with an old patch? I guess it wouldn't, because that wouldn't work. So maybe yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I don't remember. I competed so long ago, I don't remember. I can't quite put my finger on it. Running ads. If they're running ads, I'm running ads. Ah, yes, back in my day when I competed, I don't remember.
Day 1 of Tekken 8 and some eliminations have already taken place. But Trav, could you give us an idea
Eliminations?
of what the biggest storylines are here for your stage this week?
Okay,
At the
Linda.
moment, we've just had an elimination game, and Atif just got knocked out by Yagami, which means that Team Falcons have lost one of their 4 players already in the groups.
What fucking esport are they talking about right now?
Through. They kind of forced to face off against
Is this a fighting game?
which was a bit unfortunate.
This looks like a 1v1 stage. Is it a fighting game?
One bracket. Not the easiest thing for them, but they've still had 2 progress through. 1 more to play. We're about to see AGL go up against the reigning
Optic
champion
versus
of
War.
2025
Gridlock,
and
Raid, Scar,
2024.
Hasi,
So
Sake.
although
Where's
they're
the
good at some of the other
frequency?
games, it's not going to be the easiest start for them here. But we do have Twisted Minds as well in this competition, fielding one of the favorites. So they're looking pretty good on the club championship leaderboard after last week. They played a bit of catch-up, so we'll see if they're able to further that this week.
Yeah, it would be great for them to get an actual 1,000 points as well as a win, but we'll see whether or not that'll be the case. And of course, we're going to keep you updated.
I don't even know what esport they were just talking about. What are we doing? Everyone here's a sub? Yeah, hold that, Dre. Fucking broke boy. What matches are played tomorrow? A shit ton, dude. Every one of these days is long as fuck.
What's up, everybody? As you can see, we are in
Hello.
Paris, and before the gentlemates touch the stage, we gotta talk to the gentle suits out here, and I got Thomas with me.
They got
Thomas,
drum cheese.
Talk to me about, are
What
we
the
gonna
hell?
hear you guys as loud
Are
as
you
we heard
Pokemon?
you
I
at
ain't
Major
buying
4?
your cookies.
Yeah, it was
Well, plenty of
very,
cookies,
very
bitch.
loud.
Hold that.
So we are there here to recreate what we did in Paris, but you know, it's very hard because we did a lot of things, but players deserve it, and we will do our best for they win.
I know you guys are, man. Every single series.
Chat, how hard is it to learn English? Like, apparently it's the hardest language to learn. Is it actually? Is anyone in here, does anyone in here not speak English as their first language? That speaks English? Is that shit hard? Because I'm not buying it. Drew, they were the 2. Good boy. See how that works, chat? Cook him any subs. Everyone chat's got degradation king. The plural of moose is moose. Dude, like, does other, like, this is going to sound really brain dead. I need you guys to bear with me for a second. Do other languages, what's the word for the words that all sound the same but are spelled different? Is it homophones? Or whatever? Do other languages have that? Or do they all have different, do other language have, do they have that? Or is that just an Inglando thing? They got that too? Okay. Like, what makes English hard? They don't have filler words? That is true. Yeah, that is fair, yeah. That sounds phobic. Shut the fuck up, man. You're not educated. That's why you don't get it. Not as much as English.
Joey D has been eating people alive in the Call of Duty universe. Nameless. That was one of your OG quotes, but I feel like Joey D
Cell speaks English, but really doesn't. Yeah, maybe I should talk to MC about it.
And he hasn't taken on anyone with as low of rank as Omit all year. So in theory, this should be Joey D's easiest match.
Yeah, you know, I like to call him the noob killer. He's one of
I don't
those
know. It can't be
guys
that hard,
where
guys.
the
I'm not
team that
buying
he's
it.
supposed to be,
As an American
he's gonna
English
drop
first
record-breaking
language
numbers
speaker,
against
English
them.
can't be that hard to
I will
learn.
say,
I don't know. I'm not
it's a
buying
unique
it.
situation, though, because
Dre, thank you for the gift. Good boy. Good
Who
boy.
is this Omit squad?
Yeah, so they
In
have two guys who are
Sanskrit,
for
Nepali, and
sure
Hindi,
next
they
up.
have
We've
3
been
letters
talking
with the
about them
same
for quite some
sound.
time in DK and in
That's
Ethan.
fucking
These
stupid.
guys
Who
won
designed that?
the Paris Open, and then they win the Challengers Finals as well. You look at the rest of this roster, and you know it's rounded out by Aspect.
Fuck
and
yes, we get to watch Joe
DeStats.
DeStats.
And their coach is banned. So yeah, this team, they have all the.
Yo, his head is round as a motherfucker. That boy Denzel, man.
That form these ragtag group of players. Well, these guys can contend with those guys, if
Jesus.
not much better. So I have high expectations for them in this match up against the.
Yo, his head is a. Hey, that shit is shining, dog.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Shining.
I like it.
Lift up that hair. Don't play with me, bro. Don't play with me. I got a hairline. Don't fucking play with me. I may be a dad, but I don't want to mog you guys like that.
Respawn, and that has been, I think, 4 different times throughout our season.
I'm not mogging you guys like that. It's not nice.
On the other side, though, you're gonna have to
You guys are
deal
probably
with
balding in
very
25. I ain't hearing it.
Gentlemates team.
The baldies will little run.
Not to mention the gentle suits. I mean, look at this crowd already.
I'm just gonna mog my whole chat. You guys are all
this is
gonna
on
leave and
Wednesday.
stop
They're
gifting
already
me. I
getting
can't do
loud.
that. I have a
You know,
daughter
this
to
Gentlemates
support.
team, they have had every reason to stay hungry, Chris. You know, going into their home major.
Don't challenge me. That's a good hairline. That's what I'm saying.
You know, you get a top 4
That's what I'm saying. I
This is
gotta
your
notify. Don't fuck you
opportunity.
guys up,
Some
dude.
of these other teams
Hey,
have
Sparrow.
taken a
That
bit
felt
off.
phobic.
You
It
come
was.
in here,
Don't
I
get
think
shit
it's
twisted.
really
It was.
down to Estriel. If he can
Yeah,
play at the
it was.
top level that we saw earlier in the
Bald
season,
fucks.
I think they can take this whole tournament. The Gentlemates are too loud to hear a word.
I'm kid mogging and hairline mogging and wife mogging and maxing. Whatever the kids are saying these days. Oh, absolutely. My subs are stopping. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sparrow, put the gun down. Sparrow. We can talk. Put the gun down. We can talk about this. Put the fucking gun down.
Inside the venue, but we are of course stunned with the Gentlemates fans losing their minds here as they try and will their crowd on to victory. Rosalie,
Yo, these guys probably think that Joe Deceives is like actually like a Greek god.
What do you mean?
And he's just like a 21-year-old dumbass.
I can feel it through my feet in the floor. I can hardly hear you. We both have double earpieces in. They are loud and out, ready for this first match.
I'd love to respond to whatever you just said, but honestly, look at it right now. Absolutely insane inside this venue. Of course, so many days of incredible action to come. And these fans, they want to let their team know how much they love them.
Hell yeah. Oh, he brought me some fucking gentle suits in it.
I honestly don't know how these boys are going to be able to focus up on that stage. They've, of course, dealt with incredible love in Paris themselves for the major, but now stepping out in front of this, just in a situation of,
You know what, Sparrow? I'll stand with you. Oh, great. So there goes half my net worth. Awesome.
do you think that the Gentlemates can get over
Oh, fucking great.
GG.
Uh-oh, Kendall's ripping meat. Ooh.
Pretty new team adding Joe into the
Not bad.
roster. Just Estriel a few weeks before.
That's not bad.
This is the most practice, the most time that they've had to
English makes no sense when you think of all the words that mean multiple things and the way we pronounce shit different from how it's spelled. That's more so what I was trying to get at. Like, dude, is it that difficult in other languages? Like, is that what makes it difficult? I don't know.
drives up for a performance today.
Yeah, it feels like you can do nothing.
Chad's doing a sub walkout of the fucking Dodgers, bro. I got no salary cap in here, man. It's chalk, GG.
Banana peel early on in this tournament.
Banana peel?
You don't know the phrase banana peel?
I do not know the
Slip on a site like this. They're a real force to be
This
frank
guy's
with,
dressed
so
real nice, dude. He's
really
got pants that
excited
fit
from
well,
them.
shirts tucked nicely.
Everything they can.
Dressed real nice.
All of their energy.
Sam, just say you're leaving Nick's league and taking all of your streamer friends. He will actually die. Well, honey, he's in 17,000 leagues, so I think he'll be all right.
Search and destroy. It was
He'll be
a
all
problem
good.
for them a lot of the season long. Their attacks just weren't coming through. It didn't feel like they were as confident with each other. They didn't have the
Yo, I'm really getting chopped week 1 out of that league, by the way. Like, genuinely. It's so fucking cooked. Someone's going to blow a million fab on Aminov week 1. That's fire.
They got more confident in the attack. So with the respawn, you don't have to worry about much.
Have you started wearing jean shorts since becoming a dad? Yo, no. KJ. It's a year 3 breakout, just like his pops, bro. Trust. Remember this conversation. It's a year 3 Marv breakout, just like his fucking dad, dude. Think about it. And no, I have not started wearing jean shorts. I have looked longingly at a fanny pack or two, though.
We have the loudest fan base. If you're looking at any team,
Because, honey, in the NFL, there's a man named Marvin Harrison Jr. Now, he was one of the greatest college wide receiver prospects of all time out of Ohio State. His father, one of the most prolific wide receivers in NFL history. Duo to Peyton Manning. Absolutely unbelievable wide receiver. Now, his son, supposedly, was supposed to be the second coming. Unfortunately, he's dirt shit. But he's on the same career trajectory as his father, which was a year 3 breakout. So I'm buying stock. That's why.
Yeah, for the Gentlemates, should be business as usual.
That's
why.
why.
Against the audio all day. Thank goodness I'm not a player.
Prip, thank you for the gift. Good boy. And it was your first one. Aw. So
We've
cute.
got Brox and Mystic, 2 of our co-streamers, also co-founder.
He needs Arch next year. Yep. And the card's going to be fucking terrible again this year. So they're going to get Arch Manning next year, and then it's going to be like a reincarnation like it's from. It's going to be fucking crazy.
Like, man, come on, man. It's like it's so enjoyable. Like Call of Duty is like has a good place, a big place in France. With Gotaga and I, we've been playing Call of Duty for a long time right now. We've been retired. We had no Call of Duty anymore in France. We brought it back, and the fans really love it. So I think Call of Duty has a really big place in France, and we're really happy about it.
Yeah, it always has, Brox. And I remember
So this is
competing
you.
against you way back in the day.
Hey, Dad! Think fast! Listen, Dad
is going to be a pro athlete.
Hey, Dad, think fast.
Listen, that child is going to be a pro athlete.
Hey, Dad.
That's T-Box.
When we
Actually,
came
it's
to
not
the
because
league,
his dad's there.
I
But
had
that's
some
also
great
T-Box.
vibe. Before we came, I know we didn't have.
That's insane.
The first year we came, we didn't have that much time to build a team.
I hope he's
so we
here,
came
dude.
late.
Oh, I pray he's here.
But I had
Please
some
bite on
dream,
that.
man.
He's
I
not
wanted
here,
to
is he?
have,
He's at
like,
work,
my
dude.
team.
God,
Envoy
motherfucker.
is so bad, man.
He's
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
at work,
so
man. I'm
bad.
pissed.
And the first time I knew Joy Steve, I was like, yo, this guy has to be John LeMay.
Hoping for a miracle. Honey, it's not a miracle. Trust me.
Every match and every game. So I was watching like every Koi matches just to watch.
Look,
Joy
oh
Steve.
shit, it was a year 4
And,
breakout.
Now we got it. We brought him.
Oh no.
It has like
Oh
really good vibe.
no.
I want
Oh no,
to
it
say,
was a
like,
year
was like I
4
was
breakout.
expecting. Like I was expecting.
Guys, I bought
Nothing
stock
more
too
than
soon.
a chill guy. Yeah, who will bring a lot of good vibes and.
Is there a Marvin Harrison fucking Jr.?
And yeah, I'm really happy. About
Guys,
the
I
team.
bought stock too soon.
I love.
Oh my
Metro as
god, I
well.
bought it too soon.
Really, I think we have.
Oh, I'm getting cooked week 1, man. I'm a fucking Amon Ross on the block for a million fab. Fuck.
You've always had a good eye for talent.
Yes.
Yeah, this is
I bought the floor,
and I think
and
you
it's
guys have a
going
real
lower.
chance at this event.
It's an elevator.
Mystic. Mystic, can you hear me?
Mystic, question for you guys.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I was gonna say.
On the bright side, I did flip him in Dynasty for Harold Fannin and Jonathan Brooks. But like maybe that was a bad idea. I don't know. Is Sarah here? I'm getting him back. You know what? I'm buying it harder. I'm doubling down on my investment. I'm buying harder.
No, it's okay.
That's why we don't make sons juniors, by the way. He has to live up to the name. In reality, he's fucking ass. God.
Were that your knees by your face, or were those elbows?
Honey, trust the process. That's all. You gotta trust the process.
Oh, Brox, you didn't see it. It was
Brox, we're gonna have to show you off camera. I don't think production is allowed to show
like
it.
that.
Are they doing like a whole walkout thing? Surely they're not because it's CWC, right?
Oh, it was a photo of me?
No.
LAT 2040 roster is Karma's kid, Octane's kid, Scump's kid, and Zuma's kid, coached by Swooty and Kenny. I'll be damned if my child is getting coached by Swooty. I'll be fucking damned. Maybe it's Splitgate 7.
What photo? Where is it? Where is it? I need to
Low
see
key,
this.
you week 1.
Everybody in Call of Duty.
Dude, look, he's him. This is where he drops it over the middle.
Don't show it to the camera, I'm told. Just don't show
I thought this was gonna be the moon ball from like 2 days ago. God damn it.
When it's
Fuck. It was a nice catch. Like, no. Atrix, like the one from yesterday or the other day. No. Kendall. Trust me. Try. He's back. No. Fuck. Trust me. No. It's a free league. No. It's free. It's free. I didn't put cash on this. This was free. This is free. I didn't put cash on this one. You think I'm drafting him for money? Oh, honey.
Everybody's gonna say Joe.
What are we talking about here?
Making some complimentary plays. I think he's
You think I'm drafted that for money? Is this it? Look.
When he's sniping and when he's crazy.
Look. Absolute fucking moon ball. Boo! Bang! See? See?
Really excited.
Yeah.
Because the challenges team, they won the challenge champs.
And Paris Open.
Ago.
My YouTube stream's getting copyrighted. Oh well.
Come on.
What would be worse?
100% a money league. Sparrow, suck my fucking balls from the back. No, it's not.
Here in Paris.
I think losing to the English.
Yeah, that's what this would
Nah,
be.
we cannot lose to English. We cannot lose to E10.
You drafted him in a $200 league.
It was Rocket League.
In our Dynasty League, I didn't draft him.
Yeah. We beat them on Rocket League. I gotta beat him.
Even more faith. Is this another drop? Oh my god. I haven't seen this. Toe tap end zone. Toe tap. Yo, he's actually him. I promise he's him. I promise he's him, bro. Year 3 breakout. And it's a hold. That's from 2 years ago. Oh, fuck.
I want to say thank you to all the fans for cheering for us, for believing in our project, and keep rooting for us. They are making so much noise right here.
What is this?
Arena. It's gonna be an unbelievable.
Bad ball. That's a bad ball. Look at the reach. That's a bad ball. Look how far he's got to reach. This is a bad ball. Watch, Michael Wilson's gonna get a good ball. Watch. Yep, here it comes. Oh!
We love you all.
Oh!
I hope it's going to be, and win show's going to be a great show.
Yeah. Yeah. It's an inside job. It's behind him. This is behind him. Bad ball. Behind him. Look. Look. Behind him. Shit ball. Absolute piss ball. Look, Michael Wilson's going to get it right on the numbers right in front of him. They're setting him up. I promise. Yo, I actually promise they're setting him up. I promise they're setting him up. I promise. Yo, he's so slow. These balls are terrible. Watch. Center. They're setting him up, dog. They're actually setting him up. It's an inside job. What type of dog shit throw is that? Don't listen to him, GOAT.
But I wonder who she picks in
That's a great call, because when Enigma started supporting Gentlemates, they already had good Warzone players.
Yeah, they were already good, yeah.
I don't know
Who is falling for this? I'm guarding this.
The Gentlemates. Guys, we have a tech issue.
Catch it.
This is the Bundle Nameless podcast. Yes.
Okay.
It's going to continue in just a little bit. For now, though, I want you to listen in with one of the great voices.
Look, we're here.
He goes by the name of Mayhem.
Yo.
He's the coach over
See, look, guys, he can still catch. Yo, he runs route. It's like actually 20% speed.
Gentle suits all around the world. I'm here with the man
Oh
with
my,
the plan,
Big X the plug route.
coach of
What is this?
Gentlemates. I'm happy I get a chance.
Marvin Harrison drop week 3. Oh my God, is this what I think it is?
Trey Benson, and he's also
Is this what I think? Is this the wide open fucking? No, it's not. Bro, he had a touchdown last year that was egregious. Oh my God.
But being back in Paris, has the love been the same?
I mean, the love is always the same. The fans are amazing. However many it was, but no matter what, we could always still hear them, and we always appreciate the support. So.
I mean, to have the stadium rocking, the drums going.
Football is your whole shit in a million leagues, and you're about to get last. I'm not in a million leagues. I'm in 5, and I'm not gonna get last. No, he had one in the end zone last year that was so bad, dude.
I would say mainly for us has been like our hardpoint flow. I feel like whenever we go to LAN, our comms tend to be very like extreme and hectic. So
You fix that shit then, man.
You know,
You're getting last. I'm probably getting last. I'm getting carried by CTE Demon. I'm gonna get carried by CTE Demon.
Talking a lot more in the game plans rather than just like screaming red dots.
Oh, is this it?
Like a major thing we've been talking about.
I don't remember who it was against. No, it's not. Is he just bobble it? Yeah, he just gets fucked. Just get fucked.
You know, you got 2 hot fire SMGs on your team. Do you feel like, you know,
Oh my God, where'd Matt go? I don't know. He got hit offline or
guys can utilize the power of your
he's been hanging out
SMGs
since.
more and get those respawns?
Yeah, I think for us, our biggest focus was letting our 2 SMGs just
How early did JT go in your leagues? I've only done 1 redraft this year. Let me see. Where did JT go in our league? I'm kind of low on JT this year. Okay. He went 9th in this one. Yo, Glizzy King, if you're here, brother, he's been auto drafting forever, but he actually picked Josh Allen and George Kittle, by the way. These are real picks. Yeah, I mean, he went where he probably should have went right here, but I've only done 1 redraft league this year.
War when it comes down to this EWC stage, but hey, you guys got the gentle suits behind you.
Listen, Rad, we're buying stock, bro. We're buying Marv stock. When everyone's cooking him, GOAT. Show him what you're made of, GOAT. I'm buying stock of him. I don't give a fuck. Yo, Nick, that was the chat. I got sniped. I got sniped in round 12. You guys ever been sniped in round 12 before? I got sniped. My Chiga Conquo stack with JD got sniped. Round 12. The fuck? In an 18-team league. Piece of shit.
Pro teams in the past in other open series and other open
Absolute
brackets,
douchebag.
It's been versus like an OPTIC or
I had to pick
FaZe.
Jawan
So
Johnson.
A little bit more of an unkempt one that they weren't expecting.
Andrew, do you think that they're like battle tested and they've
JT went 3 over Puka. I mean, JT's really good, but I don't know.
Swing at someone in challengers. I feel like maybe Ole Miss.
Saints fans. Saints fans. Found him. Saints fans. Blonix lives in Louisiana. Saints fan.
They're going to be fine with mean words. They do not care. Understood. But it's the pressure that they're going to be under because they have played in that Pro-Am in Atlanta, but you didn't have a crowd like this. You didn't have a crowd.
On the bright side, I did also draft Tyler Shuck for when JD's knees explode or some shit like it always does.
It is a pressure cooker here. All about
How are we still delayed? What's going on here? Start this shit.
This is also the opportunity to
Wait, J-Mac, that's you? Get off fucking auto draft, moron. You picked George Kittle and Josh Allen first too. What is wrong with you? Yo, Nick, don't worry about it, dog. Nick, do not worry about it, dog. Don't worry about my RB room. All right. Chad, if I were to look you guys in the eye and tell you that my running back room consisted of Cam Scatterbu and Ramondre Stevenson, what would you guys say? What?
But I think just like talking about the crowd stuff for them, it can affect a lot of young players. If you're truly the next up talent. You think about the
let me cook. About, like, all right. I got a waiver for a reason. All right. Let me cook.
To the level that we've seen from Ethan and DK. If they are truly those types of players, then they should be fine in a match.
Let me cook. I don't think the crowd all right. I don't want to hear it.
Learn a lot right now.
I don't want to hear it, bro. Gotta have a go to wide receiver room. I have a good wide receiver room. Oh, yeah, I have Nico, ASRB, and Marv. Because Marv's going to pop off for sure. Oh, can we start this? I have to golf at 4. What's happening right now?
To help you guys housekeep a little bit here in Paris because we know that things can get a little bit messy.
Look, you guys want to see my insane team? Look, okay, this is a guillotine league, chat. Meaning if you're the lowest scoring points on the week, you're kicked out of the fucking league for the year. You guys want to see my team? Look at this. Amon-Ra, St. Brown, Nico. Oh my God. God stack. First 2. We're feeling great. 18-team league. We're feeling great right here. Feeling great. Cam Scatterbu, round 3. Could have been worse. I mean, my next option was Judkins. I didn't want him. I didn't want Judkins. We went Cam. All right. Jane Daniels in the 4th. I'm like, okay. You know what? That's not that bad. I could have went fucking DK, Brian Thomas, whatever. Daniels here. Good pick. This is fine. This is where it starts getting really creepy. Okay? This is where I think things went poorly for me. We go Marv over Makai because 1 versus 2, Makai's hamstring doesn't work. Hello, honey.
You didn't know I was going to do this, did you? Yeah. All right, guys, let's go. All right. Yeah. I'll do the ad-libs.
Look, that's where things start getting weird, all right? Then we go Ramondre. Because, like, at least he's a 1. Look at where I'm drafting him, though. Like, chat, look at where I'm drafting him here, okay? Like, I'm not getting a 1 anywhere else in the running back room. I got to go Ramondre here. Who else am I taking as an RB here that's going to give me fucking anything? I'm getting a 1 at least. I know he might be shit, but at least he's still a 1. I did want Dobbins, Nick. I actually did want Dobbins. I can't wear his yet. I actually did want Dobbins. Did you take him next round? Or did you even take him? I know you took him, didn't you? Yeah, you did right here. I was going to go Dobbins. You actually sniped me twice. Anyway, that's whatever. Here, now we're starting to get weird. Now, I went Jordan Addison. I probably should have went Gadsden, but I almost regret that. We'll see. And then after that, shit gets real weird. And then we have to go Juwan Johnson because Nick sniped Chigakonkwo for me in the 8th round because he's a fucking creature. Double stacked the Vikings receiving room because I don't give a fuck. Went Tyler Shuck for my Juwan Johnson stack, LOL. And then after that, who gives a fuck? My team is terrible. My team is actually horrifyingly bad, but it's okay. I'm going to spend $1 billion on somebody in a running back who's going to give me a good run.
I'm also going to go with this exact same back. I'm going to 3-0 mates.
Hello. At least you got scat. That's what I'm saying. For where I was in the draft and what I needed to RB, I made good picks, but they're ugly as fuck. They're ugly picks, but I did what I needed to do. Because either I don't go Ramondre and I take like a 2, but I'll give you Bill for ASB. You want to give me Bill for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Are you laughing at that? I'm laughing at that. No, I think it's 10.
On the stage.
You do any college foot? No, I don't watch college at all, Justin. I'm not gonna lie. I don't watch college for shit. I might watch college this year because I have like 15 fucking 27 firsts next year. And I need to like actually watch. Spit out your binky, please. Can you stop spitting out your binky?
As you might expect, the atmosphere down here is electric because our next series features a home favorite.
Smart man trying to get 27 first, but no one wants AJ Brown. Yeah, I have 3 in my other Dynasty League. I have 3 in both Dynasty Leagues, actually. So I have 6 total.
J'ai appris à Yann en français.
I'm debating on tanking in my other league.
Les gars,
All right, we're still yapping about fantasy because this series somehow hasn't fucking started yet. It's been 30 minutes. So I'm debating on tanking in this league. I'm in a weird spot with my team here because like it's young. My team's young. I traded Bijan in this league. My team's young, but I have a lot of picks. Lock in. There you go. Hold the Mickey. So my team's like relatively young, but I have a lot of picks in this league. My bench is shit though. But I'm debating on tanking. So we got Loveland, Tet, GP, Chase Brown, Jaden Daniels. I had Bijan here, but I traded him for 27 firsts to teach. Yeah. I'm in a weird spot. I might low-key tank in this league this year. We'll see. 10 men? No, it's 12 men. Yeah. I need you to lock in. All right, we're talking fantasy, Clem. I need you to dial in. I need you dialed. I agree.
And please welcome their
I agree.
opponents. It's
The gentleman.
Talk about stepping into the Lions' den. Nobody gifted them this opportunity.
Miami said if giving you the keys. No, they picked up Malik Willis. Yo, who was the Dolphins wide receiver 1, by the way? Who the hell is catching balls? And don't say Devon Achane.
Biggest test of all, proving they can beat the teams everyone came here to watch, including, of course, the hometown heroes.
Crowd's favorites versus the dark horses.
Malik Washington or Greg Dulcich? Tolbert? Oh, Riley, they're down really bad. Riley, they're down really bad. Oh, man.
For a Challengers team to come in.
Oh, we're looking at depth charts. Let me see this.
It happened last year with the Amit team. Different rosters,
oh, my God.
but they are still
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Tutu Atwell?
Backing of European players. Shift and study, Jake.
Yo, Chris Bell might be their best player. Bro, is Chris Bell their best receiver? Oh, my God.
If you want to gentlemen, the only teams that you're
holy shit.
majority of the time is FaZe and Optic. On the opposite side for Omit, they don't really do a lot of losing, especially to close out Black Ops 7. You dominate Major 4, you dominate.
Yo, Miami might not win a game.
Allowed P7 3 maps straight, 5 rounds in a row to get
Arch Manning, come on down.
You were still able to clutch on up. But this team was built to go up against the best, and I'm excited to see what they can do on the main stage.
I like that shout, and you and I are going to talk a lot about what happened in that Challengers Finals, I think, throughout this series.
Greg Dulcich, Rado.
Teaser, though, those of you that are home and didn't catch that Challengers Finals. Yeah, Amit came out and ran the table, but a lot of it was because we're playing close quarters maps with SMGs running and
I mean,
gunning.
Jeremiah Smith would be a
Once
great
we
add to the
started
Dolphins
slow
for sure.
down the map set and get to wider maps, that's where P7 and Taurus is able to step up. I say that because our opening map is Sake.
Yeah.
This is a map that you're going to
So, Chad, I'm
look at
ignorant.
the ARs to step
Who the
up
fuck?
to control
Like, who was in the 27 draft that, like, other than Jeremiah Smith and Arch Manning, that people are like,
Yeah,
yo, I
even
need
after the
27
socket, you got
draft?
a dead in map number
I legit
4.
do
That
not
is
even
usually AR's playground. The gridlock can be 50-50.
And Nick is putting Greg
But
Dulcich
this
on the
is
trade
a
block in
series that was
Dynasty.
set up perfectly out of the Gentlemates. I know that you are going to be the
That's
heavy
funny.
favorite. You're going up against an underdog.
Dante
squad.
Moore?
That's
Is
why
he
we
the
rarely
Oregon
have
QB?
any VOD on. But this old mid
He's the
squad,
Oregon
ever since
QB,
they
right?
Add the likes of Ethan, add the likes of DK, 2 players who just came out of nowhere this season with some experienced veteranship in Denza. You also got Benjamin Bance leading the way in the
A lot of the
comms. I
top
think that's gonna
prospects
do
are
wonders
QBs
for
or
them in this
defenders.
series.
Without question,
Okay.
Vance on the backside of things with the comms.
What's
absolutely.
the guy from Miami? He's a receiver. He's really good. Is he next year?
Oh yeah.
What's his something Tony? Malachi Tony. Yeah. Is he next year? He's pretty good, right?
Last year. On the other side,
He's
for the
28? No, he's not.
question mark still
Oh,
surrounding
2028. I was about to fucking tweak.
To at least put up a show at Champs, but they fell short of, I think, where the expectations were.
Yo, no. Do not call me brain dead. You never know nowadays. Hey. Shut the fuck up. Miami had 30-year-olds last year, all right? No. Do not cook me. Miami had fucking 30-year-olds last. You can play college football until you're 45 years old nowadays, okay? I don't want to hear it. The Georgia Bulldogs had people collecting a pension, okay? I don't want to hear it, brother.
You've had time.
Suck my dick.
To let that one soak in and to see what you needed to improve on going into this event. And I think Mayhem, you heard it in the interview there with Blaze, just
He's
allowing them to be
25,
more fluent
dog.
in hard point. I think that is
25.
going to be the best thing for this team.
Fuck.
If they can lock down their hard points in every single
Jeremiah
series,
Smith is
they got a
12.
chance at hosting the chip.
I like that call a lot. I think mostly because you look over the course of what they did at Champs, they only lost a single overload and it was a one-score game.
Yeah.
They looked much better in the map number 3. The Search and Destroy is what fell short against the Falcons, but those are both round 10. So you look at those and say both maps are
Am I yelling about college
so
football so you're falling asleep? You're just like your mother.
Can we be more
Wait, who are like the RB and wide receiver prospects for next year? Because I know there's a lot of QBs. Because there's also that guy from Ole Miss, or is it Ole Miss? Was it Chambliss or something? That guy's pretty good too, right?
At Champs, and he told me at the event, if we just improved our hardpoint game, we would be able to lock it on in. But the thing is, when he also looked at his roster, he's expecting
All
them to
Oregon
be
wide
great at
receivers?
hardpoint because you have Slayers left and right on that main stage. But I just think it comes down to those small little micro moments.
Am I tanking it? I might tank in that other league. Yeah, fuck it. I might tank.
Falcons where you could have clutched
Oh, well.
on up. But I just think with a
Tanking's
couple more
fun.
weeks of practice, they're going to be a lot more polished in this series. And the unexpected factor on the side
Ahmad
of
Hardy,
Holman,
Kwan,
hopefully they
Lacey,
can try to
Cam
catch
Coleman,
them off
Ryan.
guard.
Oh, Ryan Williams is next year too? Yo, didn't he fall off crazy? I swear he had one 720 no scope on high rise, and then like nobody ever talked about him again. He legit had one fucking 360 off the high, like suicide fucking high rise crane shot, and then fell off.
Like our second and third hard points. And to be fair, like Paris have been historically great at Sake hardpoint, but the last time we saw them play it was back during Major 4. So it's been a while since they've played it. Didn't get a chance to get any reps at it at Champs. Largely played Scar.
Is which one of them doesn't one of those guys goes to Texas? Is it Lacey goes to Texas or what? Cam Coleman? One of them. One of those guys goes to Texas,
we were
right?
up 3-0 in that Challengers Finals and let this thing get to a round 10 map 7.
Oh, is it Coleman?
That's
That's
that
what
series. Okay, well we struggled in closing the gap against ARs on long range maps. So they better have some sort of a game plan about jumping in and making this map feel more mixy than it usually.
I don't know how we haven't started
I
yet.
think the perfect game plan
I went from
for
3
Omen
hours
would
to
just beat them
fucking
the
2.
punch.
What the hell's
Beat
going
a
on
team
here?
that's going to be fundamentally sound here because that's going to give you your best chance.
There we go.
You
Just
know
start
that the
bitching,
Germans are gonna be able
guys.
to provide
If you're
so
gonna
much
take
lane
anything away
presence.
from my
Joe,
stream,
there's like a
start
1.2
bitching, dude.
guaranteed in every single respawn
All right,
he's
man, here
ever
we go.
played in Black
Lock in.
Ops 7. So Omen just have to be able to obviously withstand the energy
Oh,
from
big
the crowd
scratch. Newborn
and just
scrunch.
lock in on their game plan.
Newborn
because with
scrunch,
Benjamin
big
Band standing behind him, the objective mind that he has is going to have them ready.
Well, Amit have played up against favorites before the Prime. They play
Here
up
we go.
against Optic. Now they play up against the home team
we're tweaking.
of the
Big
Paris Gentlemates. We've got Gentlemates versus Omit. Sake
Joe
Hardcore.
Deceive.
Let's get it on. Joe Deceive says, let's get it on.
Joe's about
indeed.
to look like Scump in pool play against a European team.
Follow up, and it's a clean 4-man feed for the Gentlemates.
Yeah, I don't think it gets any better than that. All 4 dead spawns instantly flip, and Joe is still undefeated on the map. 3-0, followed up by Sib at 2-0. You're trying to work your way back in towards this P1 if you are Omen. You're trying to work on some of these routes, but every time you're taking this long route, you usually get cut down. But it's Denza, it's Aspect finding a double, all 4 dead. Omen finally getting some time.
Yeah, nice stabilization moment. Plus, you've got Denza working on seeing where exactly the Gentlemates are on the backside of P2, which they're very well set up. 17 opening seconds for Gentlemates, about to be matched, if not exceeded by Omit. And Ethan, again, the guy that everyone's
I
got
would just
their
take
eyes
Breaking
on,
Point,
former
Tilly.
Rocket League Pro as of this
Look at Breaking
year,
Point for the schedule
making
times.
waves and challengers, but Omit will be stabilized and pushed back. Now have to break P2.
And Ghost is going to spawn right up behind that bricks area, so it's going to be a full force trying to lock down this first push. Coming in from Omen. They're showing presence up through the middle of the map. They're
Oh, they broke the
applying so
P2
much
and you're
pressure.
crying.
DK through the front door finds a double, and that is all
I
for dead.
know.
Omen take the
They
lead, and with
broke the
45 seconds, they
P2.
can blow it open immediately.
Look at the immediate set of pace here for Amit. That's a clean break, immediately allowing an opportunity to play the line of scrimmage further forward than you'd like if you're Gentlemates. Oh, how about Ethan? Right
Oh
back.
my God.
Able to find a triple, but not quite. Easy follow-up, at least it should be for Denza. Tries to spam
God,
down a
that man's
second,
bold.
but he will be cut down just a touch short. Gentlemates, 20 seconds, decision time. And it looks like they're just going to
rotate,
play
Clem.
the zone off the exit.
You gotta rotate. You don't want to rotate? You want to hit
gotta
hold?
cut your losses, start rotating.
You want to hit hold? All right, we'll hit hold.
Because
Okay.
P3 is always
We're hitting
gonna
hold.
be the response.
We're going to spawn out,
You
Clem.
can smoke at the
Clem, we're going to spawn out.
when players drop
Oh,
off
you got
the
lucky.
rotation, you potentially spawn behind enemy line,
Got lucky.
but you do not. So a full 4-man force off the rotation, down by 40. Trophy system
I
is not
agree.
going to be into play, but look
Bad
at how
play.
close DK is to a Hellstorm.
Got better
Not able to
fundamentals.
pick it
Came
up,
out of
and
my
now
way.
Gentlemates in the time.
Yeah, and you got to take a moment to breathe here if you're Amit. You need to wait for these late spawners to join the action.
Hi,
Joe Deceive's
Victoria.
expecting
Thank you
us
as well.
to starts to try to be set up, and he's going to take his attention.
But
back
Joe
up
Deceive's
top
got 2. He's
by
11 and 5.
So
Oh, you don't care?
First attempt
He's
for
kill
Amit,
warring. Okay.
largely quelled, and that last shot on the Denza
Wow,
will
wow,
really
wow.
make that the
Trademark,
effort
thank you for the 3 years,
push
buddy.
back aside. 65 plays 45. Gentlemates in full control.
Yeah, they do let one player slip on by. This is the guy you don't want to be in the close quarter gunfights with.
in the back. What do you feel about that? Scaring us. Just got 2 pieces. He's on a 2-streak with 0 seconds until time. He has 13 kills. How do you feel?
So the Genomates with the perfect response here at the P3, keeping themselves into the game. And in the final 15 seconds, every kill that they get is going to be beneficial because you already have a player off the roto.
Are we going to hit ult?
Making a long
You want to admit to hit ult? Oh, you want to admit to hit ult? Oh, they did hit ult, though.
Sib will make his presence known by finding that kill on the ETH, and that will have him scrambling to make their way back over to deal with him over towards the dojo. And wow, a lot of shots just thrown.
I know, but it's not like my whole chat room. Wang. That's all I hear all day. Wang. I stream all day, all I hear is wang. I go hold my daughter.
I just went deaf for a second, but it's still Astral popping takeover. Low case 3, find a good break so far here for the Genomates. Only a 10-point difference in there, consistently just pushing Omid so far back. You have to play slow in towards the dojo side if you want to try to get a beautiful break. And
somebody sniped Jacoby Brissett from
there. Just going to forfeit a
Imagine
lot of this
wanting
scrap
Jacoby
time.
Brissett.
Especially with Denza and Aspect already falling.
Even though he was actually insane
really
fantasy last year.
consolation kills. Nice shots from Astral, 5 in a row. Sib able to get credit for the elimination.
Low-key, the cards are like a good receiving fantasy team just because they're down 100 every game, so he's going to throw it 50 times.
And if Astral can earn this Hellstorm, ooh, that could build some disaster for a bit early. He's able to find the shots to get that 6th kill, the Hellstorm, and the majority of the scrap time.
Yeah, but your teammates are all the way across.
Oh my God, we're picking Tyreek Hill. Who the fuck just picked Tyreek Hill? That guy's knee is in the stratosphere.
Usually when you win rotation, you instantly have someone off the time, but no need to rush anything if you are the Genomates. Finally, they're able to jump in towards the HP, but it's Ethan for a double, pushing them back.
Yeah, that's a huge double for Ethan. Actually, we're going to call in the Hellstorm. Perfect time to do a check-in with the Genomates.
Close time and one's a P2. There's my P2. P2 and then he's top door. He's top window. He's top window. They're gonna need. Last year P2. Last year P2. One more short. Already up short. And I need him top window. Ethan, half there's 2 flat beds. 2 flat bed boys. Keep talking to each other. 2 on the left. Nice guys. Ivor stacks. Stacks DK weak. Stacks DK weak. Out of the right side. 2 stacks. Last year there. I milk. Chill. Play through old. 200 dead. Nothing else. That's us. I'm gonna rock. One shot P2 window. They're going lobby. I got one lobby. Nice. Rock's in lobby right now. The R1's lobby right now. I'm spawning main. Yeah, they're both there. Both on you.
Well, clean stuff off the Hellstorm. Still give us a 26-point game back over towards Bar, and I'll tell you, we're still seeing some special moments
to the Commanders.
Yeah, they still are having moments where they're getting multi-kill after multi-kill just to alleviate some of that pressure and not really allow the Genomates any good time because they use that Hellstorm on the P5,
that guy's
but
CTE
don't
demon,
really
bro.
get anything off of it. So
can I pick the 49ers substation as my last
pick? Now you're
pick?
going to turn it into great time here at the P1. Only 30 seconds left. You don't have the spawns that you want, but you have all the map control.
Yeah, an Aspect late pinch here over towards bottom barrels. Good to shut down any potential final hits over towards P1. Opportunity here to flip the spawns around. Yeah, 2 players, the Genomates will spawn out. Aspect will get the 50-50 spawn up top. It's all about this 1v1 to the back. And Denza will give up the battle and wait for help. Just kind of playing inside.
I told you guys it would get a little creepy, man. Y'all didn't want to hear me. Y'all didn't want to see it.
Follow-up hit from Genomates will allow them to contest.
Y'all didn't want to hear me.
Put pressure on to do. Denza in some trouble, finds one. Has to slip away to keep his life, and just as he does, his teammates spawn up.
Yeah, Denza, the
it's not creepy. He tied halfway through.
I gotta get 1 kill to influence the close spawns for my team. And that's going to allow them an opportunity to potentially lock down P2 again, but Sib just flies on in through the front door. Goes also
Denza's here.
finds
Get him,
one.
Baldy.
Denza, how much can you get with the NPC? Only 1. They still have the close spawns, but Genomates are making this one scrappy.
Yeah, they'll lose able to get in for a little bit of contest in some time of their own, but Amit will stabilize with the close spawns. 2 players in, trophy system to reinforce this back 30. Genomates still have an opportunity to break this from the front for 1 more hit. They've got a trophy of their own to try to make this approach a little bit easier. Ethan for the first opener. DK follows up. Last one in is Joe deceives. He will drop another rotation.
Scouting.
This is where it gets scary.
A pretty good track
15
record.
seconds, you don't want to fall, especially going over towards that P3 because all of the Genomates are spawning behind bricks.
Oh, now is it creepy, KJ? Oh, now it's creepy. You don't know shit.
As you possibly can, but this is how Omen have an opportunity to close out this game. 1 player is going to spawn all the way across the map, but at least Ethan should get a good spawn up close and personal at the new HP.
Oh, goodness. That timing from Sib. If he finds that last shot just a split second earlier, he probably blocks that spawn, but The spawn is in for Amit, and they will get the majority of time on 2 and now have a setup for 3, although take a look at the setup.
Dude, no, that's not. Hey, listen, the 28-year-old wide receiver thing is not even that bad for college football currently, okay? That's not even that bad of a take. It's not even a take. That's not that bad for me to get that mixed up.
He spawns top staircase right inside.
There's literally people collecting pensions in college football.
Almost able to find 2, but it's Aspect who gets the final punch.
And if you allow Omen to get this final 25,
probably DK and Ethan's
GG
got it.
for map number 1, so Genomates are still gonna
Listen, man, I'm doing Coy's job for them. They drop Jamie Insight, they drop Abe, and they pick up DK and Ethan. GG.
2 minutes in the hill. This rookie is putting on an absolute show. They're going to breeze that 200-point mark. No Hellstorms can potentially lead to a quick break here, but the gunnies are hot right now for Omen.
And they're playing with some maturity. Oh, mercy. 124, 203. Genomates back against the wall. Have to make something happen here at the Garden. Amit will wait for spawners. It's going to take a while for this hit to start to develop. Joe seems trying to shut down the play before it can really manifest. Estrel's going to find the opener. 4 in a row for him. Quick trade from Ethan. Sid, head in a swivel, looking to try to contest the backside of Dojo. But again, Amit just kind of continuing to be tough kills to finish and trade.
Yeah, they're just trying to work in these long routes. Basically guarantee this break when you're gonna take that long to get towards
Sparrow,
the
suck
HP,
my balls.
but Genomates fantastic on reading all of those routes coming in.
Suck 'em.
A 50-point difference. Genomates are trying to start this comeback. So far, fighting tooth and nail. Pinstripe kill feed. Last man standing is Estriel.
They bring this back, by the way, chat. Breakers
and
break.
keep themselves in the mix.
Still very winnable here for Genomates. Under a 40-point game as we rotate over to one of the mix-your hard points on the map. It will be Omit there first and foremost. Big opening gunfight win from Sib. Denza held back, not quite finished as Joe Deceives is playing the window. He gets dealt with by Aspect. Opportunity here for Amit to use their numbers and their angles to get into the hard point. They're going to do just that, but that's the trap that Genomates are spinning up. First 2 kills go their way. Ethan low, he will fall, and it's going to be just down to DK. First 2, he gets the 3rd pistol for the 1v1 and the full squad wipe, but no, Joe Deceives hangs on.
Yeah, but that's all it takes is DK to find 3.
Oh, he actually joined the Commanders? Oh, I thought Nick was kidding.
But they're going to instantly come off the respawn right back into the fight. Just not going to lead to any
Terry
good time.
stops.
The Genomates on their respawn get a clean 3, make it all 4 dead in the feed. Going blow for blow, not willing to give up this map number 1 for free. Final 20 seconds here at the P5, but you see Omit, they're trying to cut their
I'm telling y'all
losses
they break, by the way.
mid.
Told y'all.
Yeah, got to hold on towards that mid-bar position. Estriel, nice opener. Follow-up from Joe and Sib is perfect. Last one left to find is Ethan. He's hanging on the exit, finds the first. Turns back over, trying to chase down Joe Deceives. Not so fast, says JD. 191, 211. Still an edge to Amit, but map control looking good for the Genomates.
And if you're Genomates, all you're wanting to look for is that first kill, but it's Denza and DK lining up a double. That's going to be all 4 dead. Hard blocks coming in, and you know where the Genomates are going to be respawning. You shut down one more, get wave. It might be good enough for game 1.
Very well may be. Ethan the first line of defense, but it's Joe who finds the opening kill. Aspect out of the play, trying to re-wrap back over towards the bar, but Joe finds a second. Denza now just kind of floating. Both of the last 2 players, Tremaine, are just looking for finesse kills. Not going to happen. All 4
really
dead.
Weird.
Staggered
It's
spawns.
getting really
Ethan,
weird.
The first one back into the play.
It's getting really weird.
Expect Joe to be playing that close. And here we go. Over
it's getting really creepy.
Yeah,
We full
this
flipped.
is a little bit scary now if you are Omit. You were in
Does
the
the
driver's
streamer
seat
know ball?
majority of this map number 1, but now Genomates have the win condition in front of them. Every kill off the rotation is going to be so valuable, and it's the Genomates finding all 4. Hard blocks are there. 5 seconds
ball.
to no HP pops. As long as we initially have someone in the time and someone blocking, Genomates should be able to take the lead.
And look at the routing. Amit is going to try to play around the back to move the spawns. A dangerous prospect. But they still hold a narrow edge.
Oh, they're all hitting the back. Uh-oh, Estriel.
But he's got an SMG.
Uh-oh.
That can't be all he needs, though. Off the reload, just finessing, dancing, trying to get a bit to
and they
cross
have
into
his
Sid's
cross.
line of sight. That's exactly what happens. Estriel finds the other. That will block the spawns out. And now Amit are stuck between a rock and a hard place. They need to find a way to break.
And this is going to be difficult because look how many layers Genomates have created through the front side.
Oh my god, the timing that Joe just got is insane.
Oh, this is over.
Absolutely.
Damn, chat, what happened?
He cannot.
Damn, what happened?
It doesn't matter what the scoreboard is at a certain point of the game. You can always counter the Genomates.
Nah, see, I counter creepy it though, KJ. Like I said, it was gonna get creepy, and then they were up 100, and then I said they were gonna lose. Like that's how insanely ball. Like, oh my god, I'm actually.
To that third set of HPs, it was beautiful.
I'm
the
actually
Gentlemates. We're talking about allowing Omit to dominate P2 and then to dominate the P3 in chain effect. You're thinking that, all right, this is where the game is out of hand. We're down 80, we're down 90. And also the players that were early off the rotation for the P4 got instantly shut down. But the fact that they were able to dominate that P4 from the front, shut down all the long routes that were trying to be developed there from Omit, Chef's Kiss, and then you get over to the P5 and you don't allow DK a multi-kill this time around for you to get a good chunk of time to keep yourself into the game. This is why you pick up players like Joe. This is why you pick up players like Estriel. They are fantastic in those closing moments, and the Gentlemates answer the call in map 1.
That's just one of those moments. We've seen it in a lot of different variety of forms. When you get to a closing out a game, especially as a team that you're in the lead by 40+ points, you're starting to not necessarily keep your foot off the gas, but you're starting to think, oh, we've got this, no problem, just wait for our moment to come in. You wait a little bit too long.
Why is it
and the
blurred
window closes. I think in particular,
Oh, are they blurring the Activision IDs?
Between P5
Maybe that's what they're
and
doing. Maybe they're
P1,
blurring the
it's just
Activision IDs.
They can never get all 4 players in the play at the same time.
Yeah, I feel like Omit were playing great fundamental COD in the first 6-7 minutes of this hard point.
6-7.
But then when Gentlemates started to
6-7.
Just banking on, all right, I'm waiting on you. And I always tell everyone in the green room, I always tell everyone that participates in my
like your COD sense to feel fast or slow? Fast.
You really don't want to be that player that's the wait for me guy. Like the guy that's hitting that long route, wait for me, wait for me. Just relying on putting so much pressure on your teammates to try to clutch up or win gunfights when they're simply outnumbered because you're working on such a long route. There's just moments where you're up 80, let's just do it together. And if Omit would have had that game plan, they probably would have been able to close out map 1.
Yeah, I mean,
you have a child. I do. She's right here. 6-7.
Sentiment that you're talking about. If you're Ethan, who's sitting in the front, just sitting and waiting and sitting and waiting and sitting and waiting, it's just like, I gotta make a play, I gotta do something, I can't just sit behind this spot. And every time he popped up, someone was looking at him. So, yeah, I mean, you hear Joe Deceive saying it, like, breakers, you guys are breaking. And, yeah, a little bit of a breaker right there. But still, that's a heck of an opening showing from Amit. Got to find a way to let that manifest some confidence as we look at the search and destroy map number 2. It's going to be
KJ, why are you gassing this like there aren't 28-year-olds in college football? Why are you gassing
this?
If
you're looking at it from Amit's perspective, you can get a little bit free, you can get a little bit loose and force early gunfights. We've seen them really take that aggressive opening first step to set the tone of this map.
Yeah, that's how they win. That's their win condition here, especially on a map like Raid.
Deadbeat dad or 6-7 father?
6-7 in the first 5 to 10 seconds.
6-7.
Try to put yourself in early advantages to potentially.
Bro, I don't watch that fucking sports synthetic. I don't know.
You can use your numbers to your advantage, and that's so far what we've seen out of Challengers teams. Not really today. They keep on throwing away.
Tyler Shuck was a rookie at 26.
Omit are a completely different beast. When we talk about Challengers.
Not quite 28, but we're there.
Everything for the last 4 or 5 months. So
is it RJ Harvey like 26 too? 25? That motherfucker's old too.
About this team that, you know, we throw that question out there, like how prepared will they be? Especially when we started to look at things like best of 7 grand finals at Paris and especially at Challengers finals. They're very prepared was the answer that we got very quickly. But I think the other thing about this Amit
Don't
team,
talk about my RB3.
and actually
My
take
bad.
a different perspective here,
Sorry.
is are they going to anticipate and be able to have some sort of a set play to counteract what will likely be Sib trying to snipe at a couple of rounds? You can't throw that away. It's an option that he will always go to if he feels like the chance is there. And against a team that likes to run through lanes, I imagine he's probably going to be defaulting towards trying to pull the sniper out sooner rather than later.
Oh yeah, just lock down one side of the map if you are Sib. You know you have Joe, you know you got Estriel, and you know that Ghosty is really not going to miss with that M15. So just go for the 3-1 split and just lock down one side.
Yo, it's actually going to be a JD masterclass this year, by the way. It's going to be a rookie year performance, if not better. It's going to be a Jaden Daniels fucking fantasy masterclass.
Committing on gunfights where he doesn't realistically need to.
Sure.
When we have numbers advantage, if you are Dante,
oh
just
my
back
god,
up, play the 4v3, it's way easy.
Absolutely, we've seen
audibles out of the 5 go routes I called the first play.
But that's Sib. That's what you get.
I'm telling you, bro. 5
reward player. Sometimes it works out. Other times it's like college basketball. You live and die by the 3.
Yeah.
He's going to take all the shots.
Your guys,
some days you'll hit, other days, well, you know what the opposite of that sounds like.
Tyler Shuck was in the same recruiting class as Jalen Hurts. That's horrifying.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how Omit are going to be able to bounce back here because in their minds, they're thinking map number 1, without a doubt, should have went our way.
This kind of hell, bro. The Pit played FaZe, defending COD world champion Ring Hoisters, and now these guys are playing Gentlemates who have fucking insane fans. Tough scenes.
To P3 to give yourself a 90-point lead to breach that 200-point mark.
Yeah.
Not be able to close out that game. Sometimes it can be extremely demoralizing. So with players like Benjamin Bance now in that coaching role, He's been in situations like this.
Or
Got to get the boys back in two.
Absolutely. And obviously a little bit of a
Staring me down.
extended delay before map 1 to map 2. So not
Yo, Dan looks like he is on another, just different planet
on the
right now.
opposite side here, just talking about tournament preparation. If you are a team like Paris, the Gentleman Squad here, you got to think about their records across how things had gone in the last 2 majors. You lose to FaZe, you lose to OPTIC, you lose to OPTIC, you lose to Falcons. That's your last 4. And like you said,
Like that, Brett.
that series versus the Falcons, very winnable. Could have been in a top 4 position.
Gibby fastest character in PAX now,
but
as it should be. As the new season out, how's the Bloodhound old? And like all the reworks and stuff. Anyone, any Apex players in chat? Any Predators in chat?
I think it's got to
Wait,
be their
that's not what I meant. Any Apex Predators in chat?
Yeah, without a doubt, because when you play up against the likes of FaZe and OPTIC, you can't beat
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. No, 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 no. Do not. I meant Apex Predators. Apex Predators. Apex, guys. Apex Predators. Because you guys play Apex, and I'm asking a question about Apex. Not the other thing. Guys, that's barely better. Oh, okay.
If you're not bringing that level of consistency in your slaying presence, that's why it usually tends to be a stronger.
Guys, I was asking a question, man.
If they can just
Well,
figure it out
there
in
goes
their
that.
game mode that they're realistically supposed to be the best at, they have a chance.
That seems simple enough. Actually, I'm just kind of going back through the long list of their history. You would have to go all the way back to Major 3 when the last team that Paris lost to that wasn't either
Are just
FaZe,
staring me
OPTIC,
down.
or Riyadh, and that was a Boston Breach series.
Donut Dad or Clip
That was
Farming
like, wait,
Pops?
what?
You guys haven't
Pro-Am.
seen Clip
And then they had to
Farming.
go through P7 notorious, but
You
they
guys will
almost
know
lost.
when I'm Clip Farming.
Absolutely. Then they got the revenge versus Boston, and then they lost to Riyadh. So it's, man, I'll tell you, like, it's just one of those things, like, you look back through and it's just like, yeah, this is an
There's
interesting
mythic
story
attachments
point
now
that
and super
we
buff
talk
one
about
aspect
a
thing.
lot, where, like,
No, I know. I was just asking, like, I know what everything is. I was just asking, like,
it's
how it
like
actually
you have
plays.
these moments of you just cannot
I
get
know there's
past
like
a
the
certain
super
hurdle,
hip
and
fire
that's been
laser
kind
and
of
all the
the story
stocks
of
and
this
shit in the
Paris
new
team
World's
all year
Edge.
long.
I just think now more than ever, this is their best opportunity to do so. We talk about what happened at Major 4. Joe walks into the building in less than a month of practice with the team.
Yeah.
It's very fresh. You get towards champs, all right, cool. We had a couple more weeks, but we didn't really play our best Call of Duty that weekend. Now there's literally no excuses. You had a guy who was, what, on first team All-Star this year, and Joe Deceives, one of the top SMGs in the game. You know what Estrio has been able to bring, regardless of this roster or his old G2 lineup. Dan Ghosty, fantastic in the vocal comms, and Sib is just the guy that if he goes off, the game is so damn easy. So you have everything that you want. You now have the time to go with it, the practice to go with it, and there's no more excuses now for me, for Paris.
I like that call. I hear you, and it really is. It's not like a do or die type thing, but let's be honest, like, what's waiting for us this offseason is going to be chaos.
Yeah.
Roster mania is going to be undeniable, especially with the amount of contracts that just overall are done.
What is
But
happening right now?
I don't know. It's
Patch Note
it's been a
said you'd
heck
still
of a
be hard
homecoming,
stuff
though, I will
plat.
say
I
that.
am a diamond
For Paris,
Apex player.
as
Thank you very much.
this team
Would be
has
Masters if I played the
grown,
toy.
Built a kind of a new brand identity after, like we already heard from Brox in his little interview with Chris and Ant. Like, they came in late
I'll
last
know
year.
Sam is clip
and just
farming
had
if
to
he
do what
says
they could.
MW4
And
is the best
obviously it
COD of
wasn't
all
great.
time. I would
But
never
with
say
the
that
chance
even if I'm trying to
construct
clip
a roster
farm.
from the get-go, you do exactly
That game
what
is
you
going
need
to be
do.
the inside
You
of my
win
booty
the
hole.
championship in the first major out. It's like, oh, snap. Okay, these guys are for real. And then all of a sudden things go sideways, and you scout out talent that can help bring you back to formidability, and that was indeed, I think, established. It just comes down to, have they done enough in the last couple months to get to championship form again?
Just gonna have to wait and see if that answer can display itself. It's not gonna be here on Wednesday, but it guarantee be here on Championship Sunday. Just gotta go day by day, match by match, map by map, to get yourself to the position that you want to be. Looks like Omen are all locked in. Headsets are on point. Bots are being
Where's
shot.
my wife doing?
Beautiful key there from Omen. But Dan Ghosty's finally got his headset on. I'm pretty sure we should be starting here in any moment.
What are these delays, man? Oh my fucking god, yeah. Oh my fucking
I
god.
got Fabien with me, who is a French fan of Omid. Bon, déjà, enfin, il y a des blagues qui s'écrivent toutes seules, frérot. Fan français de Omid. Pourquoi faire? Pourquoi faire? Why would you be French supporting Omid?
Oh my god, friendly fire. What the hell?
Alors, tu m'expliques? explique, fan français de Omid, pourquoi faire?
Alors, je vais pas vous mentir, moi je suis supporter M8, mais quand on regarde la Senchal, on supporte Omid. Donc on supporte Omid, on supporte M8, mais aujourd'hui c'est Omid qui va gagner.
Ok. Pourquoi choisir quand on peut profiter de ces deux monstres? So, truth be told, I am a supporter of mates, but when you support and you watch challengers, you have to root for Omid. So I'm not choosing here, but I'd say Omid are gonna win, so that may be a little bit delusional, but we take it. Justement, en parlant d'Omid, c'est qui ton joueur préféré? Et pourquoi?
Ah, c'est Ethan, hein.
Ah, pourquoi?
Oui, Ethan, et d'ailleurs, Brox, tu veux pas prendre Ethan pour l'année prochaine, s'il te plaît?
My wife is fucking.
Frère, vous avez déjà un roster de fou chez Gentlemate là. T'es
What
en train
is she
de foutre la fitna un peu.
Oh my god.
Ouais, moi j'aime ça.
Okay, so you're gonna try to cause trouble here. He just said, Brooks, who is one of our co-streamers and of course CEO of Gentlemate, don't you want to pick Ethan for next year? To which I answered, but you guys already have an insane roster. What about you boys? Tell me
Sorry,
one
chat. I'm
good reason
texting
to
Kendall. She's
support
doing
Omid.
brain dead shit.
Just the underdog story, to be honest. I'm here for OPTIC at the end of the day.
Ah, what the
Mercury's
fuck?
our daddy.
Initial thoughts on MW4. Game's gonna suck cock.
Yeah, go on. We love OPTIC. Let's go OPTIC.
I'm gonna need to translate that into French.
What the fuck?
Fuck you, OPTIC.
There we go.
There's gonna need to be a choice.
There we go.
made here.
Get into it.
We have OPTIC fans, we have Omid fans, we have Gentlemate fans. Now it's time for our casters to make a choice, and I'm wondering which one is gonna be yours, guys.
Why didn't she
Lou,
translate
we are
that?
unbiased commentators here at the CDL desk. Someone get her out of there before Lou doesn't have a job anymore. Hey, you know what? We're always here for an underdog story. And I like, not just to completely overblow this, because let's be honest, we're challengers commentators as well as we are CDL commentators. Yeah. But flat out, if there were to be an upset in the bracket from a challengers team to a pro team, it was this one.
Yeah, no doubt, man. This is the team that's had the most success in challengers, especially when you want to have the success. That's towards the end of the year in those final couple of tournaments. They're back to back, and they have a chance to go back to back to back. But this one being a little bit different because you're playing against the best in the world. Yeah. I know you fell short in that map #1, but there's been a lot of time now to reset and lock back in for the Raid S&D.
That's right, that's right. I mean, lots of time to lock back in. Hopefully we're close. Looks like we're pretty close.
Gotta be, right?
God, if you had a baby, does that mean you had
Ben's still
sex?
fiddling around
Yup.
with his monitor settings, so maybe not.
Sam, I have a Teams meeting 3:30 East. You mind delaying the Thieves match? I mean, at this rate, you'll be good.
Hey, bro, saw you.
Man,
Yeah, at this rate, you'll be good. You guys, sorry, don't worry about it.
I've been watching challengers a long time. And Denza was always one of those guys. When you watch European challengers, like going back to Blackops 4,
you're gonna start tweaking. I'm sorry.
Specifically in Modern Warfare 2019.
Arms falling asleep, girl. I'm sorry.
This guy has the stuff. Sorry. I mean, he's got the eye test. He's got the maturity. I would say he's got the decision making. I'm just wondering, what was it that never allowed him to get a major shot to play at the CDL level? Because it looked like, based on all the other players that were coming out of this, like Europe at the time, like your Hicksies, your Harrys, your Nasties, like Denza was right there, man. I mean, he had it all. He had it all.
I'm also wondering, like,
PCs?
what allowed him to be this committed for so long? Because he was playing back when me and Wheeler were playing.
Yeah, facts.
And he's still putting down on the main stage, and he's finally getting his opportunity here to compete against the best. We're talking about year after year after year playing down with the amateurs. But the fact that he was able to overcome all of that and still be as dedicated to be competing at the highest level. When he started, he had hair. Now he's bald. Like, Pence is him, man.
Big yawn.
Well, when you put it like that, no, I mean, like we used to do like the top 20 challengers players rankings at the end of the year, and legitimately from like Cold War to
This is
Modern
criminal,
Warfare 2,
bro.
he was always in the top 5.
I swear, Scrappy mental to everybody. He made a twit longer about a PC being dog shit, and then mental to everybody, and now we just have perma PC swaps if someone's not playing well. Like, holy fuck, play the game.
Steve Vortex. Those guys together were like, whoa, when they were playing together, oh, mercy. That was pace. That was pace setting, those two boys.
Sam don't know the dopamine of watching your pal forge you ingots.
Hopefully Denza's able to get these boys
Nope.
together, but I see Fist Swarms out.
I feel like I can't play that game. That sounds like a game that I would get addicted to.
that we're about to spawn into the map. Yawns going down, smiles.
Yeah, we've
galore,
watched one map in an
all
hour and
the side of the
13
Omen
minutes.
boys.
How is that possible?
And especially with the way that DK was finding Mozik, he was in map number 1. He's got to be prepared to hit map 2.
Yeah, he's ready to go. He's ready to go. Was that a merci?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't read French. I'm awful.
It's kind of like merci, like thank you, but Sib, merci.
Okay, so thank you, Sib. Right?
I think so.
Right.
Wordplay, a little French wordplay for us.
Works.
There he is. That's the guy we want to watch because he's likely going to do something crazy this match.
Your limbs don't work.
You can't even crawl.
Whether good or bad.
Probably locking down the B side over towards water with that sniper. And I'm pretty sure on the opposite side for Omid, all that we saw throughout that Challengers Finals, all we saw throughout Major 4, these guys don't really rely on a sniper at all. So Sib's going to have decisions. Am I going to run it or am I not? Am I going to match the pacing of my teammate or leave them in a man down? That could potentially be the decision that either wins you or costs you this match.
Yeah, and I think maybe it just comes down to does he connect early. I mean, if you're seeing, you know, a
Thank you.
3-4 man rush and you're able to hit one, okay.
Shut the fuck up, Cusco.
That's exactly
Moron.
what you need. Oh, Seep 7.
Wow, they're so creative out
6-7, Sib 7, Sib 7.
At least I assume that's what that's supposed to be.
Yeah, no, I'm going with that, bro. That's got to be.
Wow, that was some vamping.
Start crying.
You know, we do a podcast here and there sometimes.
Do you remember Challengers a couple years ago?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, we were like, yo, my
Ads.
Jay was checked.
Oh,
Every single time we would load in.
W ads.
draw. Look over to Jay, he's just lost. Nah, man. Table may be flipped. The whole thing. But the serene vibes of Raid, Crisis, and now the scenes of everyone spawning in, even better. And everyone's out of spawn. Let's go. We got map number 2 coming to you, and it's going to be
That's a no to the
side
chest.
of a mid on the opening offense. Eyes towards mid.
Yeah, Nomad having one of those fill-out rounds. This is usually what they like to do to set the tone, but it's Joe Deceives taking so much space away over towards A, and that's also your bomb carrier. So now Omen in a tough spot.
Yeah, and that's a play
There
that
you
you'll
go.
see from a mid every so often where
Yo, Automod is
one side or the
insane.
other. They're looking for the double hit through middle to open up the map. Obviously, that doesn't go all that well. Joe, first blood, retakes mid, almost gets a third versus DK, which would have been the ace. But he gets Ethan instead. Now DK left by himself. Sib just gonna...
People really think that Autobot like doesn't work.
Timing was...
Some insane shit. Yo, ALZ, you're fucking brain dead, buddy.
Yeah, gentlemen are just jaw dropped. Where the hell did this guy just go? We were shooting him at driveway. We pushed out every single lane, but somehow he ended up behind us. 40 seconds left. Estrio gathers the info.
Nice. Great round.
Chow. 4 down. Extremely clean.
Don't
round
say
for the
love
gentlemen
you,
to set
you
the tone.
fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
that's one of those after Joe standing up
And get fucked. Yeah, Yeats. Swing that sword. Swing that fucking sword, Yeats. Yeah.
An ideal start.
Pull that shit out, Yeats.
Look at that first blood. Okay, there was some help, but those were still clean shots. And then, yeah, this is what I'm talking
I
about.
tried to say love you first time, chat,
Pressure
after
on the
putting some
outside
absolute
front, and
egregious
then
shit. Yeah,
hit
nice
you
try,
through
buddy.
mid. It looks like gentlemen are very prepared for that.
Yeah, it's just so tough when that first blood goes the opposite way.
Joe's laughing.
Walking him down.
All your teammates still alive are in positions to not really recover that bomb site to try to make something out of
I
nothing.
know. Why
Which
does
enemy
KJ look
spread
like
as well
that?
on their defensive set. It was so easy to get a
I
readable
know.
overthrowing at them. So
Why
now
does he
on
look
the
like
offense
that?
is going to be the gentleman.
I don't know
Joe
either.
already to a 3-0 start. You might as well continue to be
I
the
don't get it
aggressors because you haven't
either.
lost a gunfight yet.
Yeah, but look at this quick round here from Ethan with the MPC. Barely misses a bullet, first blood in. Now he's kind of half committed though on trying to play back over towards Ring. Estriel going to be able to find
What's your
one,
opinion on
goes to
Ben?
another on the trade.
Oh, I
Gunfight
know.
win there to try to keep things
I
in 2v2.
know.
Bomb still down backside laundry.
I
and
know. He
gentlemen
scares
are
us
looking to recover.
too.
It's a battle for
I
line
know.
control.
He's scary.
Ben's just gathering the info. Spots out one. Still yet to gather any onto Ghosty. But 45 seconds left. I don't know if they have the info. Bomb is here.
Yeah, but that's a really cheeky idea right there from
I
Benza. He
get it.
slides out. Gives
You
you
think
the
he's a good
intention that
producer?
maybe I'm going middle, then comes back to the play just in case Gentleman's trying to push out DK.
I know.
Regardless, we'll stay in the 2v2. Bomb going to be planted here by Estriel. Fight over the middle of the map. Goes able to find the first. DK with a quick trade. Now down to the 1v1.
Has a frag to work with.
He's not here. The scary
Full
man can't
clip
get it.
as well. 10 seconds already gone. DK knows who he's playing against, so he's expecting Estriel to hit some sort of route, but Estriel's out.
Getting fussy.
Now comes the potential meeting of the
know.
the A site.
The world's so scary. There's a bunch of Benjays and T-boxes out there. What are you supposed to
It's taking
do?
a very long time. Oh, but Estriel's been seen. Okay, clean shots from DK. Gets the last second information, finds
Nice
the win,
job.
takes the round.
And that
Nice
was
job,
almost a
DK. I
round
don't know
that
what's going on. I haven't
You
watched
would have
this
been
game.
devastating on losing if you were Omen. But how fast Ethan was through mid-cut for that first blood. 4v3, you're thinking, all right, this should be very easy to close it out.
Okay.
Even in the 4v3, Gentlemen are still able to pull the numbers back to their side, and then in a 2v1 technically here for DK. Told you, this guy's not missing with the M15. Ties the game for his squad.
Clean.
5 minutes.
Okay. Let's go again.
Drop your banky.
A bit now on their next attack. Again, keep an eye on where the stack is, wherever Ethan decides to go. Usually the vanguard of the ability with the first blood. And now opening shots from DK come through. Sib in some trouble backside Tiki. Denza going to back up to make sure the flank is safe, and the focus is going to be trying to isolate Sib.
Yeah, just trying to back him down in towards Tiki, potentially open up a lane for one of your subs to try to clear out that space. You know, at least for now, Genomates are all over the map. Joe is already in towards Art. Rotation over towards A is not on the bingo card here, so you have to rotate through the middle of the map.
Oh, but Joe's able to find the first blood cleanly. That's going to put a little bit of pressure here on the mid, who have rotated through pillars to A. They've left DK behind, but Ethan... Whoa, how does Joe still alive right there? Ethan had the first 4 shots out, but Joe's still alive and kicking, and now Paris all of a sudden are a bit bunkered up at mid-map. It's not a bad place to be, though.
Yeah, but Aspect is your bomb carrier. Only 30 seconds left. He has to retreat back over towards this A site because your teammates at least somewhat have ring control, but Genomates still in the man up. Probably have some frags that are going to make this difficult to get off this bomb site for free.
Yeah, this is all on DK right now in my mind. Aspect's already tagged up. DK has to hold this pillar position. Joe already slides through. Trying to find Aspect off the exit. That's too clean. DK only able to find one before falling. Last one to try to tally is Ethan. Re-wrapping back through rocks. Gonna go check for the defuse first. No one home. And how about that from the gentleman? Joe is a ghost.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my.
Just keep on giving him free space. He's going to take it away from you. You're not showing presence at A because Joe in the first defensive round shut you down. So that already works into the next defensive strategy. They're not going to be here to contest me because of how fast I got here. The fact that he's able to get that first kill, stay alive with Ethan shooting him in the side is unacceptable because I'm thinking Ethan, he's got to be able to get that one. That was a freebie. But just having the extra man, having the extra gun there for the Genomates made it so much better of a retake opportunity. They take the lead again.
Queen. Joe's a problem.
Gotta guard him, man. I'm expecting Ethan to match his energy. You don't run on the opposite side of the map. No, you gotta shut him down.
So far, Joe's had the edge. Next attack here for the Genomates. Same smoke over the top. Love that look at it. Gives a lot of defensive focus towards that inside, but instead everyone's in the kitchen. Aspect able to find the opening trade from the first blood, but nades littering the back parts of Money window. That will work out nicely. Ghosty gonna commit with Estriel for more. DK now the last one left, able to find one outside the window and slip away. Ooh. Does he get all the way back to basketball? Yes.
There's 12 matches tomorrow, Nick.
Potentially on the cards.
Already has a 1v2 on this map. How about a 1v3 here for young DK?
We're fine again. We're just fine.
55 seconds left to go on the round.
Fine. So when I talk to chat, you don't
like
chat.
No,
you don't like chat.
Towards the same bomb plant. You
I don't like him either.
DK might
Sometimes you just gotta
down 1v1.
Finds the first. Sib gets the bomb planted, slips away over towards Laundry.
He's got to wrap it.
And he's thinking about doing just that, and he will. Yeah, good call here from Sib. Does DK get the read on this? Lot of areas he has to check. Sib has repositioned back over towards Rock. What a read from DK! Oh! Comes back over towards Elbow and catches Sib on the rotation to Art. A 1 versus 3 for DK.
The only 2 rounds they have on this map is all on the back of DK. 1v2 in the first. This time I'll make it a little bit better. 1v3. I don't understand why we don't fully commit on going for that trade, especially with Ghosty jumping out the window the way that he did. You're just allowing this guy to continuously reset after reset, make the play come to him, and Call of Duty timing is also one hell of a thing. Tie game all off the back of DK.
What a read. What a play from DK. Can find a way to go back-to-back here with an offensive look, which looks to be a very quick play towards A. Smoke blocking that backside Laundry staircase. But look at the quick play through middle for the Gentlemates. DK, how hot is the hand? He's going to be tested here once again. Looking at 2 things at once. Sees the shoulder from Estros. Great information, but doesn't expect Joe deceives over the top. Ends it now forced to be really involved. Has to break his way forward. Not going to happen. And we're going to have a 3v2 favor of Gentlemates.
And curious if Gentlemates are going to be able to gather this info that the bomb is going to be down right in front of them. So more difficult here for Omen to try to clutch on up, especially because DK is dead. Aspect and Ethan trying to work in these long routes. Ethan's already got by.
Oh, and he's seen one. Freebie. Expects the second one to be playing inside of Art. Not the case, at least not as of yet. But this 2v2 reset gives them a chance to kind of surround this Gentlemate's play. I mean, they know that it's got to be somewhere over towards launcher at the moment. He's able to collect the bomb. He's being chased. Safely gets over towards the fan, and no one looks for Aspect at the middle. He's able to find well. Is he able to find one? He should have been able to find the first. No way. He's able to get the one. Pistol out, saved, able to shut him down. That is the most unfortunate circumstances we possibly could have seen. It looked like he had both of them dead to right.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, man. He's got to be able to finish that first kill. I thought that first play that he was shooting, that had to be Joe with the movement that he was hitting, but Sib is just dancing around the ring. So starts with Joe getting that first blood. Estrio finding the second, but this is another 4v2 opportunity that the Gentlemates almost let get away from them. Thankfully, the finesse game was way too strong there from Joe, so it actually was Joe on the ring. And Sib with the AR, ready for the trade. Paris had the lead again.
Wow. Tight finishes to these rounds so far.
It's not been easy, man.
It's not been easy. It's not been easy. Aspect is able to get some space over towards Rocks here for the defensive omit. Everyone else is kind of playing their zones well behind the defensive line. Gentlemates taking their time, feeling things out. Eyes towards A. And they haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, they know that Ethan loves to work this pitch. They're gonna try to take it through mid-pillars. Aspect doesn't show face, but he's quickly gonna get traded. Joe still strikes for a multi-kill. Numbers in favor of the Gentlemates again, but so far what we've seen on this map, they keep on throwing them away.
I mean, that's just both SMGs baiting out the ARs, fighting each other. Aspect's able to get one, but Joe a little bit later to the play, able to find the first, that knowing that DK has got no ammo left, takes the secondary challenge for the second. Now bomb planted at A. Denza just trying to make his way through the smoke. He sees at least one down low bottom side ring. But that's not who you want to meet. It's Joe, Estrio, last 2 kills. Gentlemates up.
Joe finds 3 on that round. It's just all over the map with this NPC.
What the fuck did I miss?
So Ethan in that round right there with an M15 over at Water Step. So maybe not playing with the amount of confidence that he's been able to show for the last couple of months. But Joe is just doing whatever he wants.
Like I didn't
I'm
miss
going to push through mid. I'm going to find the kill. Oh, you're not going to trade me. I'm going to find a second kill.
Supposed to be him.
He's just making him pay for it. 2-round lead now for the Gentlemates.
Yeah, I mean, his awareness is just next level. Like, again, to know that there's someone playing AR battles at mid, you get that small
Notice he's just looking like Scump against Heroes.
But, oh, wait, there's Aspect right there. Thank you very much. It's just a free double. Good patience. Ethan cutting through pillars. Quick hit here for Remit. Up the middle of the map, trying to take away Kitchen, but they don't expect the water play, at least not initially.
My bad luck.
Was decent. We get to a 2v2 after everything's all said and done. Bomb still playing forward towards Kitchen. Astral now on the 3 in a row. Last one off this Denza. 1v2 immediately in front of him. Here comes Paris just running it down. Force the team kill, but Denza can't get away.
Ran at.
Map point.
Yeah, and that was one of those rounds that seemed to be very familiar whenever I think about Omit. Aggression, aggression, aggression. They found the initial 2 kills, but just couldn't find the next 2. So you put yourself in a 2v2, you get trapped in towards money window. Ethan's gonna get isolated. And then Denza left in a 1v2, just stood no chance. Just way too clean, and a perfect read here from the Gentlemates to understand. Slow and steady hasn't been working for them, so they're gonna try to switch it up. And it was a perfect blind counter to now put yourself at game point.
Cook steak, do you do it all on the stove or you finish in the oven? Nah, I'm all on the stove, man.
Gentlemates onto the attack.
Stainless steel.
Well, like you called, the slow and steady approach hasn't been working, so mid are going to run it out along Joe, going to cut through Art back to pillars.
Get a nice mid-rat, a nice steak last night, too. That shit was
you will know it was an aggressive play through A.
And a nice steak with a pan sauce last night.
They try to play this thing through Tiki.
Yeah, but they're not having anyone watch over towards Water Steps. So Denza might have found an opening, but not going to fully commit by himself. 40 seconds to go, 4v4 retake. Opportunity for Omen to try to stay alive on this map.
But Joe in this corner is just, well, you would think not be seen,
oh my goodness.
Ethan checks it, finds the kill. Sib with the trade.
We're getting.
Play over towards bedroom, now the last one left is Astral.
Smash burgers on that bitch.
Is left to a 1v3, only has the NPC to work with, at least for
now.
Shots
the
to
fuck am I,
Denza,
Ramsey?
Beat him. And Amit will get one back.
I got a sous vide.
I guess I would have figured that Gentlemates would have gotten
Gordon
the read
Ramsay?
that, okay, no one's here, no stuns are connecting, no one's in kitchen, no one's at money, they have to be playing
I know my way
aggressive
around
the
a
back,
stainless
but
steel
instead of like full focusing their post plant one side or the other, they decide to split it, and it doesn't work out.
Yeah, that's where it just gets tough. You said 3 players initially over towards Tiki side. 1 player trying to watch over towards Water Steps, but as soon as that bomb flank gets down, everyone has to get to the power spots in this post play.
We are shooting the horseshit.
First kill goes to Aspect, second kill goes to Ethan.
Dude, I wanted to get a set of those Sparrow, but I just have stainless steel. So
the guy who was trying to play for the cut.
Hex
It's
Cloud
just
ones-
difficult when all of your teammates die
These
on
are
the Tiki
expensive as
side
fuck.
because it's easy for Omid to understand where the last player potentially
You know what
can
store
be.
is
So staying
low-key
locked.
insane as an adult?
Okay.
I would equate it
That's
to
one of
the
what has
Home
to be
Depot
4 in a row
lighting
in
section
total.
as an adult. Is Williams
the
Sonoma.
attack.
You guys ever walked into a
The
Williams
gentlemen say,
Sonoma?
how about our
You know how much
time to play a
dope
little
I
bit
get
of
when I
aggression
walk
and
into that
stack
fucking
towards A?
place? Oh my
Joe will
god.
get over towards ring. Defense will late wrap back
That
over
place
towards
is
Beast. Stun over the top. I don't believe actually hit much of anything as Aspect gets the quick plant.
Yeah, usually Genomates are a lot quicker.
Williams,
off this
it's like a kitchen store.
It's not
They
going to
have all
work out
types of
this time around for Joe to strike for another first blood. Ethan gets the better of him. Early numbers advantage in favor of Omid, but that's just a gunfight you really don't need to commit if you're Ethan.
Oh, Denza.
Oh,
Okay,
life
he's
is
able to
ret-
find Sib. He's looking towards.
Where is my
Astral's
ugly
location,
king
but
face cam? I
he's
mogged
able
the
to find
fuck
Sib
out of you.
before he
Paul,
gets
don't talk to me about that.
involved. Astral AR in hand. Gets a tag. Doesn't expect Aspect in the water. Follow up from Ghosty. Good for the first. But he's going to have to 1v3
Ghosty,
this in
1v2.
total.
Bomb
14
down. I've
seconds.
seen Huntsman
Got to
lose
make the
this.
move now, and yeah, we're just going to keep throwing shoulders. It's likely not going to happen here for Ghosty. Team shots now are
it's
out.
getting creepy.
And he
It's
will
getting
fall
creepy.
quick. Second in a row for a minute.
Yeah, Omid taking advantage of what's being given to them. All right, no one's showing presence at water steps. There's no stuns and nades through
Oh, it is
mid-zig.
extremely
No one's
expensive,
showing presence at Tiki.
That's why
And no one's sitting at
it's
top
nice.
pocket.
Everything's so
Let's just
shiny
get this
in
bomb planted.
Crazy expensive.
Allow the play to come to you. Ethan with perfect timing to strike for that first blood. And then even though Ethan committed the way that he did on that second gunfight, he was setting up Denza to come through mid-pillars, to get that kill, to give them the early numbers advantage and allow the time to keep on ticking. Genomates can't let this one slip. It's 2 rounds in a row now for Omid.
And Denza's on 4. Here we go. Can you make it 3 in a row if you're a mid? Back to the defense.
Sure.
Aggression being shown through
Dude,
mid.
Kendall used to have
Nades coming out actually do tag onto Aspect. Sips him to turn that into first blood.
It's the only one.
Yeah, and that's just trouble right there because now all of a sudden, if you're Genomates, you know that there's more play over towards mid. Ghost is able to get a nade over the top into kitchen. Beautifully read here by Genomates. Not committed
It
for the
looks
plant
cool,
yet,
and that's
but
what matters.
4v2
You gotta keep up
should be
appearances,
comfortable.
man.
This is the lockdown ring.
Yeah, they have
Oh my God,
info on
Aspect.
Don't have info on Aspect.
Dude, my
Able
bad
to
luck for
get one
Gentlemen. I sat
kill
down and started thinking.
and also get out with his life, but Genomates, even in the man up there, are not comfortable. They're waiting.
Oh, Ethan, a little bit of damage there into Joe Deceives. Stun check comes through. And now Ethan, whoa, this is a brilliant rewrap. Does he re-clear kitchen? Does he find the response on the
That
Joe?
Gwen?
Sure does. But do you expect that shot from behind? You do not, and that is how the map
That might have been
comes to a
Gwen.
close. 2-0 in the series. Gentlemates up.
Just
All
a
right,
better
well,
game plan there for Paris. Or the Gentlemates. I gotta stop calling them Paris.
I was
but we
hoping
are
to be able to
in
watch a
France.
little bit of the
They're
Thieves
home
series,
ground,
but these
right?
delays were fucking.
Regardless, though, they take the search and destroy
This is a
now.
3-0, and then we
Uncomfortably
have
up
Optic.
2-0 in this series. It all starts with Joe. The fact that he's able to just get away with murder, push down the middle of the map uncontested, even when you're thinking he should be traded, we're not hitting him with shots to find those trades. Joe was the deciding factor initially for this Paris squad, but other than allowing DK to get a 1v2 and a 1v3,
yeah, we saw it.
basically dominant here for Gentlemen.
Absolutely agree with you. Absolutely.
Get everyone in
First
chat to
blood
buy
battle,
season tickets.
I would imagine very heavily tilted in favor of Gentlemates as well, maybe outside of those last couple of rounds, but yeah, I just felt like
Sid is delusional.
Yeah, well, correct. Again, this is the high risk, high reward you get when you decide to design your AR play around Sib. But I think the thing about this Gentlemates team, and this is what I feel refreshed by, because I'll peel the fourth curtain back a little bit here. We were hearing in the green room that the Gentlemates were not scrimming throughout the backside, but they looked prepared as we go over to Ian, who's with Brox, to get his reaction for the first 2 maps.
Yeah, I think his reaction is, I think he's a very, very
dive
happy man
80
right
yard,
now. Brox, that is
27
a
plays.
strong start
Takes
for
up the
your
whole
team,
first quarter.
Gentlemen.
I'm really happy about how we're playing right now. I know Omid is really a tough opponent, and the players are doing really well right now. Even though there is some kind of mistakes, we have to adjust. But you know, it's just the beginning of the tournament, so we'll figure it out.
I mean, you must have been really pleased with how they performed at Champs as well. So coming into this, you've got high
What
expectations.
if I call
right?
it better drive than the
Always have a high
OC? Do you get the
expectation
job?
against,
Dude,
when,
imagine.
it comes to
You step onto the
Gentlemates,
field, you have
roster.
like a
It
6
depends
play
on
fucking
whatever game it
95-yard
is.
drive.
To
The
me,
OC's
like, we're
looking at his head
always
coach
getting
like,
the best players,
it's-
so they gotta give me the best placement in the world.
Can you
the
just
worst day
take
of
me
COD
back
ever.
3 years ago when this
It's
whole thing
expected, bro.
became
It's a
reality
Wednesday.
for
We're
you?
playing
Like,
pool play. We got
I guess
challenger teams.
inspired you
It's
to
kinda
start your own org?
So I always dreamed
Hopefully tomorrow's
of
better,
being
but
a
we'll see.
professional player. And the other dream was like being a CEO of an organization.
Ready for
So
Aaron Donald and Miles.
the first
Is that
one.
Aaron Donald
I
thing
used to
like
be a
going
Call
to
of Duty
happen?
pro
Is there
player.
any like
And after
actual
that,
shred of
I
hope
was,
that
like,
that
looking for
happens?
some project. I didn't know what to do.
Or is that like
you know,
just a pipe dream for him?
co-founded Vitality with Gotaga. It didn't went well, so we had to take part ways. We have to take part
You
ways.
have
And,
Miles Garrett
Gotaga and I decided to
and
create
Aaron
John
Donald on the same goddamn roster. Oh my
we
god!
were really interested by
Can
the
you
project.
imagine?
And
I would
I
shit
don't
my
know, it
pants.
was like just a dream. Everything like went like super
Every
fast.
time I drop back,
And,
I would shit
today,
myself.
you
There would be
can see
poop
we have,
actively streaming down my
amazing,
leg if I drop
rosters,
back.
Amazing fans. They have been yelling, I don't know, for like 8 straight hours. They're never tired. And I love it. I love it. I love the atmosphere.
Let's talk about the fans, because I've been lucky enough to go all around the world with esports, and I always thought that
People
Brazil
can't say
was
this is boring. This is
unbeatable
the
when
pool
it
play
comes to
people
their
have been
fans.
saying
But
is
then
missing.
the French
I was also
always blow
thinking-
me away when I come over here. What is it about the passion when it comes to French fans?
I know, man. French are so passionate. I don't know. It's like you can
Should I
see
graph
in every
Bijan
sport,
or
like,
Gibbs? Pick
even-
one.
even
I'm a
in,
Gibbs guy, but you can't really go wrong, Trey.
MMA,
Kind of whatever
all
you
this
want to
stuff.
do. I'm a
We're
Gibbs
just
guy
passionate,
personally.
man. We just love the game. We have so much love for the games, and I know in esports it's the same feeling. We have the best fan in the world, the best squad in the world, unmatchable. You guys are the best. You can hear it every fucking event. So thank you very much.
That was hurtful,
I
Zach.
love the gentlemen.
I can't throw a
fan. I
football
love you
for
all,
shit.
guys. Thank you
I'm
very
not gonna
much.
lie.
Make some noise.
That is
for
one
the
thing in my
teams.
life that I just
love
never
you
got,
guys.
bro.
You're
I
the
cannot
best.
throw a football for shit.
When you started this, if I could have shown you, I mean, not just this event, and I imagine as we go along, the crowds are going to get bigger, the French fans are going to come out more in force. Could you have ever have imagined the scenes that you've seen when it comes to Gentlemates fans, the noise they make, the arenas they pack out?
No, not really. When we started, we
we
knew
have
that
gone
we
through
will have some
4
fans.
rounds.
I didn't know like we'd have that much fans before the Major 4. The Major 4 was like, to me, like crazy. It was one of the best time of my life, if not the best. Even though we didn't
You could
win,
hold a dirty
to me,
heady,
like,
and we needed
the
that.
way he went,
I got a mean iron on me,
the
bro.
way he went, how the fan
Don't you
made
worry
this-
about me.
This thing really unbelievable.
See, Sparrow's low hanging
and,
fruit though.
Nah, to me,
See,
it was
that,
just
this is poor taste.
So,
Low hanging
I
fruit,
don't
bro.
know, man, like, unbelievable people. I have no idea, man. They're just the best, and I have no word to say to them how much I love them and how much their support is really important for us. So thank you guys. Like I said, I love you so fucking much.
Well, you know what, man? We're in France. We're in Paris. Say it in French, man. Tell them.
Merci à tous les supporters Gentlemen, les gars, je vous aime de tout mon cœur. J'ai pas les mots pour vous dire à quel point je vous aime tous autant que vous êtes. Je sais que même quand c'est difficile, vous êtes toujours les meilleurs. Vous lâchez jamais l'affaire. Et nous, on se donnera chaque année, tout le temps, le maximum pour vous offrir le maximum de résultats. On se fait beaucoup de mal. Je sais que c'est pas facile souvent, mais faites-nous confiance, on sera toujours là pour vous offrir le meilleur. Vous êtes les meilleurs du monde, ne changez jamais. Continuez à supporter les joueurs, même quand ils sont au fond du trou. C'est là qu'ils ont le plus besoin de vous. On vous aime, faites du bruit pour vous, je vous aime. Vous êtes les putains de meilleurs.
Merci beaucoup, Brox. Thank you very much. Let's get back into it. Enjoy.
Let's get back into it indeed. Always good to hear from Brox, man. Man of the people.
I wish I could understand French. I promise you, man. That guy is so smooth. Every time I hear him, he just gets me turned up. I barely know what he's saying, but Brock's an OG, and he continues to be here supporting the squad.
First time I met him was in Paris, and he came up like we were best friends, man.
Well, unfortunately for you, Dylan, they're in France, in Paris. So you're probably going to continue to hear French for a bit.
Just to see, you know, where the CDL started with things like Paris Legion, things like the London Royal Ravens, to actually see the fan base now starting to develop and grow an identity behind not just the ownership, but also now, of course, this team. You even heard it when Envoy was on the stage for G2. Like, Gentlemen's fans still cheering for Envoy. Tons of respect being given.
Yeah, I didn't think it was ever going to be possible to compete with the likes of the Green Wall. But this year alone tells you every time we cross the pond, it's bound to be their field. The Gentlemates are so deep. The green suits are so deep. And you're going to need that energy here to try to close this one out, because that break, all right, they might be locked in here.
And on top of that, we're also looking at Gridlock, which has not been a map that the Gentlemates have played really at all. I think they played only once. It didn't go very well, so they said, never mind, get that thing out of here. So opportunity here for OPTIC to come back out, reset the momentum, and build yourself up because they're going to have a den next. That's the map that they can get Mexi on.
Yeah, I want to see them play with confidence, man. Whenever we think about Omen, especially versus the Challenger squad,
that sign have
they're
all
not
the players?
afraid of who they're playing up against. They're just going to run you down, play with confidence within each other, and also do it together as a team. I feel like I've been
An
seeing
hour
a
and
lot
a
of
half
ISO
before
ball
I
in
gotta
these
get
first
off,
two
bro.
matches here
We
for
better
Omen.
fucking
And
finish
that could
this
potentially
series
be, with the
ASAP.
pressure that they have here on the main
This
stage,
shit
going up against some of the
over
best in the world. They are not comfortable in this position, but
Not
you
gonna be able to
quickly
watch
got to
the
shake
Chiefs
that
game,
one
man,
off and lock
depression.
in.
I agree. I mean, and again,
TCA, Jerry talking about how he won't be around
really go
forever.
all
We'll
your
sign
well-
George
all
Pickens
that
first.
well in the way
Bro,
that
how do
you
you
wanted
think
it to.
that he
Words are
feels?
hard.
He's watching
That's
Zay
what
Flowers get
But I think
$35
you
million.
You have to eliminate more so.
Zay Flowers, by the way, is getting $35 million a
So
year.
you're up big. You're about to may have a major upset
And
on the main
GP's
stage.
getting franchise
and
tagged.
now
I
all
hope
of a
he
sudden
holds
you're
out.
down 0-2. But like we
Hope he
talked
says,
about,
"Fuck you."
going to a gridlock, you can absolutely hit hard. Get this Gentlemates team trapped up. You get your gunnies hot. You start getting a little overconfident, maybe a touch, which is probably what you need if you're going to go square up versus this Gentleman squad, and then you can get to a den to finish off this series. It's very possible that this could still extend.
Bro,
based on how bit have been
Blonix,
shooting.
contracts
But they've
always
got to
look
get
better if
things
you're
going
faster.
here on the overload versus the Gentlemates. Here we go. Lock in.
And I got to see what the EU Wonder Child is able to provide here, because he's been the talk of the town, the top player in Challengers that without a doubt should get his opportunity into the next game. So Ethan with this SMG, he's going to have a lot of close quarter gunfights with that NPC, but not the start for your squad the way that you want. 3 for 1, DK's just got to keep mid-map on lock, and all it takes is 1 kill.
Yeah, really, really nice from DK to keep his life, find one, allow his teammates to come off spawn, find the overextension route, and now put yourself in a position to at least contest the EMP. I say that with that emphasis because here's Joe Deceives again. Moving spawns, playing around the back. Astro, good damage onto 2 players, but both of the SMGs are shut down, so even though Sib has the EMP, he's being chased.
DK, he's already behind enemy lines. His teammates coming off the respawn is so far away that they know there's going to be pressure from the back end. Now you're going to turn defense into instant offense. Already minute left, gone on this first half. But you see the way that the Gentlemen are playing. Everybody holding iron. Everybody guarantee your one-on-one. That's already first wave shut down on the side of Open.
It's just good discipline COD, and that's what we saw when they were down 50 points in the sake. Just keep playing good discipline COD. The game will come to you. And an opportunity to now take the ball and run as they make their way over towards A. Aspect, a little bit of damage in, able to find one. Trade is through.
I was feeding my
Astro
child.
finds Denza hiding in a corner now. All of a sudden, the A goal becomes
Ripping
a
me.
little bit more open, up and over. Sib.
I feel like I won that. I have no idea if I did or not, but I feel
Follow-up from Ghosty is there. First score, Gentlemen.
JC 31. Thank you, babe.
In that sequence, Ghosty goes on 4 in a row with the capture, make it 5,
All
picks
right, well,
up
this
the
worked.
early
Beautiful.
Hellstorm. He's trying to
You got
influence
it? Did
these
you actually?
spawns,
Or you
but
lying?
consistently keep on spawning over at that B point.
Oh,
Someone
you can
got
go,
the
yeah,
EMP working through the side of the store. But it's still Ghosty just creating so much space on the opposite side.
Yeah, this is for
that's
2600 too. Don't choke.
unbelievable from Ghosty. Shut down eventually, though, and honestly, a bit surprised that Gentlemen weren't able to turn that
You
into
lose
an
this like it's
offensive scoring
2600.
chance.
Don't choke.
But maybe an opportunity starts to brew here as Astral finds another
Come on,
Ghost
we're
going to call in the
insta-streaking.
Hellstorm, but there's
Someone grab the
nobody near the
No one's grabbing the ball?
Gotta find a way to
Whole
pick
roster's
this thing
dead.
up. You get a kill from Astral, but you still don't have the EMP. So you're
Okay,
finding these
did I win
eliminations.
that?
Ghost is able to get 2. That should be a score at B, but now all of a sudden there might be an opportunity for Denza to try to hold this. He's going to try to cut things off through the parking lot, but he will fall, and that will be likely enough for Sib to easily score, and it is.
Yeah, Ghost just played it real slow with that final missile. He knew
Oh,
that
he
it was
did,
3
didn't
dead.
he?
Denza was bottom bridge, and with players like Astro already
No,
leading the
just
way, it
reply.
should lead to a guaranteed score. And they are not slowing down.
No reply.
They have so much map control. Astro's now on 6 in a row.
Yeah,
He has
do
a
that.
chance to pick up a Hellstorm of his
Oh.
own. And even though Denza was able to work out of the spawn, you're not going to
Gifting
be
my
able to
own
get the
subs,
stop.
dude. Money
Gentlemen's up
laundering.
3.
Oh, it's 3-0. All right,
How
GG.
about the combined 20 and 7 for Ghosty and Astral?
Oh my goodness.
We do get to watch
Yeah, you
Optic
can
play
say
a map
that
or two,
again.
perhaps. Beautiful.
Holy
Yeah.
cow, Joe, yep, just
Hopefully they don't take
need
45
to
minutes
get
between
their
series
feet
this time.
wet and just get some ground underneath them right now because they can barely make 2 moves before they're being absolutely obliterated out of their spawn.
Oh, Ghosty was 1 kill away from picking up another Hellstorm in this first half, but quickly being taken care of. Now it all falls into the hands of Estriel. Only
Might wanna put
lines up
the
a double,
thing
but
in the
that double
fridge,
is
I
good
left it
enough
out.
to stall out time for your teammates to be back into the play. He could potentially use this Hellstorm to basically
Yeah,
call the
another
half
stream.
very early, but
And the
they
Mad
have
Bro,
so
Mercy
much
roll.
S&D pressure. Let's try to get this done with the gunny.
Why not? Sib will drop that 3 EMP carrier. Joe behind the play and
Oh my goodness.
He's 16-6. Oh, Jesus. That's 4-0. Ah, Jesus.
Yep, that'll be
You-
the halftime. 4-0.
No, Hi, Robo.
Astral is everything right now.
Okay, so everything I said before this series started about, this is about the Challenger squad is going to put up the best fight here. I guess they really didn't have a lot of reps here on Gridlock. And I'm loving this game plan out of the Gentlemates. To get those early scores on the 8-point, continuously forcing Omid to be in a bad spot, an uncomfortable spot, to make tough decisions. Are we going to wrap back and fight our spawn? Are we going to try to hit the OE?
Yep.
But every time you are split in that decision-making, it's allowing Estrio to get behind you. It's allowing Joe to get behind you. And even at certain points in that first half, Ghosty was also doing the damn thing. A flawless half here for the Gentlemates. Omid, all right, you better figure it out quickly, or this is going to be another 3-0.
I mean, but this is the thing, and this is an example of what everyone that has been on the desk has been talking about. If Estrio plays like this...
Oh, it's GG.
Correct. And not just in this match. This could be a team that is not just geared for a Sunday, but potentially a championship run. We've seen the potential out of Estrio over the course of the last couple of years. But him in this position with this team around him, if he does that, this team's going to fly.
Oh, but now it's all into the hands of Sip. He really can't stop this EMP from getting captured, so a perfect break off here from Omid.
Yeah, he was profit. I think that's what I think Aggie was talking about. I think he was a BO4 grinder for a while. Like a BO4 S&D kid.
Punch the Gentlemates in the face. They can't take any map control, not EMP.
I mean, we can have this, right?
Possession again.
Yeah, and that's the other kind of counterpoint, not to just sound like I'm a teeter-totter flip-flopping back and forth here, but from the preferred side, this is the stuff that you can do. So good composure from Amit to get a solid break off, get their first score back. Look at the forward pressure from Denza, already making a move across the backside of the parking lot. Ethan, the EMP
Denza's in the back.
Astral
He's,
trying to
oh
work
my
his
god,
way
he almost
over.
got
Denza's able
absolutely
to find
cooked.
one, but needs to do more than that because now it's just down to Ethan. He will
No.
Okay, just take your time if you're the Gentlemates. Prepare for pressure on every single angle. Once they find that first go up through the A street, it's easy to understand, all right, it's already on the rotation. And with how aggressive they were playing, and someone had to be behind us. Astro now gonna invest his Hellstorm just to get his teammates out of spawn, to get the map control, to know exactly where Omen are gonna try to apply their pressure from. Because now everyone from the Gentlemates committing through showers.
Yeah, but they're just kind of showing force with the EMP carrier.
This is scary.
They're gonna get
Why is he picturing me in a Madoff?
playing with Astral forward. Trade on to Ethan. EMP now
Picture
again
me in a Madoff.
who was trying to be freed up to the middle of the map is dealt with.
Excuse me. Mid lost the hard point. Yes, they did. Challengers, breakers, break.
The mid have to make a play. They're trying to make their move through mid. Astral will be shut down. But Ghosty's double
Astral's
from the front. Now
farming
it's an easy
too.
scoring chance and not just a chance.
GG.
It's a full
It's getting really ugly. It's getting very ugly.
They just kept on giving Gentlemates opportunities
Getting
to
very,
make up
very
for the
ugly.
numbers because you're not
Conditions of
being
this mode.
aggressive.
So there's a
One
ball
guy's got
spawn, or you guys
pistol, the
EMP.
other one's got an NPC.
It spawns
We
in a
had
neutral
3
location on the
players
map.
on the
Gridlock
side
it always spawns mid, but other maps will rotate between the lanes. And you have to run it into one of their 2 portals, and it goes up to 8.
For another capture for the Gentlemates, still up by 4. Battle for mid-map continues to
yeah.
brew, but it's Ghosty, it's Estrio with these NPCs,
Nope.
and now Joe striking.
And then
to keep
OPTIC
on
plays
slowing them
Team
down.
War next.
20-9 and 22
And then Thieves play
12.
Boston last series. I won't be here for that.
That says more than I think our words can.
Is there a world of 100 Thieves when EWC they stay together? I still don't think they would, which is kind of crazy. But if they win the event, I still don't think they would.
Trying to follow up on Astral, who is just doing it all himself.
Oh my god,
I mean, put him to bed.
So I think Paco's going to join Gentlemates.
2 minutes, likely
But he's
GG.
French.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Omen to look this sloppy versus the Gentlemates. Or it's
Paco's
even
an
the
extremely
Gentlemates who
successful
rarely
YouTuber.
play this gridlock overload.
Because
Putting
he's
in that
probably
work
really
and
entertaining, and
now
the French
realizing,
people really
we
like him
might
because he's
be
also
the best
French.
team at this map. It's just everyone wanting
Keep
an
asking me
NPC.
why, I'm going to keep answering.
They're all over. It's so hard to keep track of these guys, and you're down by 5. The pacing has to be you spawn up, and we're just going forward.
Yeah,
His head shot.
That's the only call you can make right now. But wow, what an unbelievable series from Estriel.
I don't think so.
Straight dominance.
I got pretty good genes. I don't think I'm
Trying to
going
do
to
what
be
they
bald.
can here, but the EMP carrier
My dad
stranded
do.
on the
Yeah,
B
my dad
street.
does have no hair.
Continual gunfight
Oh,
wins,
we're
and
shooting
Joe's
challenger
gonna let him
players'
up.
bodies?
Of course he will.
Dude.
5 in a row for Joe.
You guys were right. Jodeci is an asshole.
He said,
He's shooting challenger players' bodies.
Not versus me, baby. Lets him know that SMG is not gonna win gunfights versus the big
Oh
Joe.
my god.
Now Ghosty is still finding multi-kill after
Oh
multi-kill.
Jesus, it's really bad. It's getting really bad.
Padding the hell out of their stats right now. The game is officially already gonna be done.
Oh.
And Ghosty is still finding kill after kill.
Yeah, they're really
They're
close.
already dead.
There was an overtime one in the face
5
series.
for
That was good.
Ghosty. EMP down. Finally.
Does end the match.
Something that Amit can just kind of
We're still shooting bodies.
Joe is now absolutely using and abusing. Oh My goodness.
Chat is 12 and
This is
25.
gonna be
Good.
sitting in the heads, the hearts, and probably the fingers of Amit for a while. Holy cow.
Especially those first 2 maps. I don't think they're going to be thinking about this gridlock overload at all. They just got out behinds kicked to us, and it's just not been good. But just a hard point, they had an opportunity to close it. The search and destroy, even though it was DK with a 1v2 and a 1v3 to
Good
keep
series
them in
today?
that game, they still
No.
were fighting.
The only potential one is the Thieves Boston series at the end of the day. Oh my god. Yeah, Thieves Boston end of the day could be good. I hope it's awful, but we'll see. Hope it's the most one-sided shit ever for the Thieves.
Beautiful.
All right, another 3-0. Should be able to watch the whole OPTIC series, and after that's probably
I
cooked.
mean, yeah, I was kind of looking back at it. The last time that
Unfortunately,
Paris
but-
played this, they lost 1-4. And then they said, we don't want to play that map anymore. That was back at Major 4. They lost that map to none other than the Miami Hurricanes, which is not
all right.
what you want.
Absolutely not.
But what that was
To watch
right
Team
there,
War play
yeah,
OPTIC Gaming
watch
Texas
out. I mean,
Nation.
if
Dude,
the
let's go.
SMCs are going to shoot like that, I don't want to see Estriel on gridlock
OPTIC
if I'm playing
versus
against him.
Hopefully there's no 45-minute delay here. That would be nice.
Yeah, dude. They just had too much submachine gun pressure. And I was expecting Omen to be able to answer that aggression, but if you're not going to be thinking
Ads.
about teamwork,
A lot of ad runs today. You guys are really looking out for my pockets. That's good work.
and today, the Gentlemates were unbelievable, especially in the clutch factor.
Yeah.
I feel like you can always count on these guys to be great in the closing moments of the game, but it was finally great to see Estriel have those closing moments the way that he used to have on G2, now for the Gentlemates.
I love that call. I mean, when he was on G2,
You're getting Dante fan edits on your TikTok? Why are you watching
the
them?
dirty work guy, like the first one in, or the
You're
last
getting
one
Gooner
alive in
fan
the search,
edits
he's gotta
on
make
your
something
For You
happen,
page
or,
on
like,
TikTok
he's just finessing,
of
trying to beat
Dante.
the exits. Unreal stuff.
Chat, which one of you guys is making...
The Gentlemates definitely making us all a little bit eat our words, because we're
Are
thinking this
they?
would be the best
They're
match
all
of the
dudes.
day.
They're all dudes.
No, it was not. It was a quick 3-0.
Really?
And we got Lou
No
on the
way.
main
Dante's
stage.
getting fan edits on
Fun
TikTok?
reactions
Little
from
Gooner fan edits? Chat, which one of you is
Thank
it?
you guys. I am now joined by the
Oh my god, it's Dante speaking of. Oh my god, he's so nonchalant.
Mesdames et messieurs,
I'm not
Sim,
looking
it's
up
a
Sid's
pleasure
fan
to
edits
welcome
on
you here
TikTok.
in your second
Raging
home,
Bush Goblin, thank you for the tier
after
2 on
that big
YouTube.
win.
W man.
My first question is, a lot of analysts have been calling you the
Just
X
goes to the
factor of the team, but I have no idea why they're saying that. Why? Do you think they've been saying that to me? About you?
I don't know, but I mean, it's cool being the X factor. I mean, I love playing with these guys, and I think if we play with full confidence, I think we can win. So,
You could win the entire tournament?
yeah, for sure.
Easy?
Easy.
Oh, ok. Il y a énormément de casteurs et d'analystes qui l'appellent le facteur X de cette équipe. Pourquoi selon lui? Je sais pas exactement, je suis content d'être le facteur X en vrai et je suis trop content de jouer avec ces gars-là. Et si on joue à notre prime, je pense qu'on peut gagner le tournoi facilement.
That's the intro of
You guys
another
have
edit right
had,
there.
like,
We can
2
win the whole
months
tournament.
now
Easy.
together, you
Q
know,
edit.
And I wanted to know on what you have improved the most according to you, maybe to break, the glass ceiling of the big 3.
I think the small things matter the most, and I think increasing our chemistry and playing more together every single day and watching film has helped us a lot. So I think most importantly, the small things compared to the bigger aspect of the game that we already kind of knew together, I think the small things is that we really improved on.
Is it about spending quality time with the teammates?
Oh yeah, a bunch of quality time.
Mr. Bush, thank you for the
That's
15.
maybe you guys love language.
Double
Deuxième
resubs, love
question.
that. Pleasure.
Ça fait maintenant 2 mois que vous êtes ensemble. Sur quoi t'as l'impression que vous avez le plus évolué? En vrai, c'est les petites choses qui comptent le plus. Passer du temps ensemble, jouer ensemble, regarder des films ensemble, tout ça, en dehors des gros aspects du jeu.
God,
Je pense
looks
que c'est ça
dialed. Look at him.
qui fait que ça nous permet
Give
de
me a smile,
monter un peu
Dante. Show something.
l'alchimie, entre nous. And in the org, you're a part of the org of Gotaga and Brooks, legends of Call of Duty. But I have an important question for you. Who's better than the other?
Who's better what?
At the game, like who's the better player? You have to pick one. Don't go and tell me both.
Gotaga!
That guy was ass. Sorry.
That guy is gonna be very
I actually
happy
have no
with
idea
that
if it
one,
was
but
ass
we
or
have
not.
Brooks in the building, so you may have some explanation to give to your CEO right afterwards. And you were there for last major, so you were able to witness, the passion of Gentlemates fans. But do you feel like the crowd buff could bring you even higher this time?
Yes, of course.
Even
Why?
higher?
Because they're the best fans in the world.
There's 40,000 motherfuckers in that last one. You didn't win the tournament. What do you mean even more? There's 40,000 motherfuckers in
La
there.
passion des fans Gentlemates au dernier major. Est-ce que tu penses que le crowd buff peut t'amener encore plus haut? Moi, j'ai envie de te dire que oui. Exactement, parce que c'est les meilleurs fans du monde. And last but not least, I'm gonna let Sib lead the Gentlemates chant. S'il vous plaît, les gars.
Does he know?
On écoute Sib with the gentle chant. You ready for it?
Gentle! 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 Gentle!
Thank you very much for joining me, Steve, and good luck for next. Back to you guys as we're heading to our next game.
Thank you, Lou. 7 hours after we loaded up in the bus, our fourth match has completed.
And the resub again. Wait,
this one,
just resub the
going the way
resub?
chat said it would. A 3-0.
Absolutely not,
Rosalie.
though. I will not be coming over
surprises
there.
for you
I have a child.
to see the boys.
Why weren't you ever that cool? I could only wish that I was ever that
say
cool.
so. I think the gentlemen
I was too busy, like,
like to
hoisting and
make
shit.
us sweat just a little bit in most of their series. A very slow start in that map number 1, but then you saw the big turnaround. Estriel and
Can't believe all the
Joe
favorites
doing
won
what
today
we
so
know
far.
as
It's
a
kind of
duo.
crazy.
And I think what Sib said is really important during that interview is working
the small
on the little things.
And the
That has been a big problem
all
for
the small
gentlemen.
things. No
They
Blink
overthink
182.
a lot of situations and also
I showed a
haven't had
1.5.
as
Yeah,
much
he had a great
time as some
series.
of these other teams as a squad in practice as a whole. So definitely seeing a couple of holes here and there.
Hopefully we don't have an hour delay. That would be nice.
Yeah, I think an interesting thing to point out.
Don't clip me, Zoltz. Don't ever clip me again. Don't you fucking clip me ever.
So opportunities for them to get reps in elsewhere, start to pick up a couple of things going into the late stage of the tournament.
That motherfucker got a rollie on?
Could matter, but business as usual for these
Mayhem
guys.
got
We
a
talk about Joe Deceived,
subby
so
on?
these guys love
Is
to
that what I
farm
just
some of the
saw?
lower end players, and of course, these fellas
Was that
stepping
a
up onto the
fucking
stage.
subby?
We had a lot of love for them. This is a tough
Who's this
start.
guy feeling like?
Every time I look at Search and Destroy, we're
Thank you for the
going
10
to,
Kaz,
like,
Bush Goblin. W Super Chat.
rounds.
Splash.
Is the skill ceiling low right now?
God, Mayhem got a
Or are the
fucking
teams
rollie
all
on.
getting better at Search? Like, why are all of these game 2s as
Pocket
tight as they
watching?
have?
I mean, if he's gonna flash that shit in my face, I'm gonna notice it. What you want? You want me to ignore it? You got a little baby subby on, dude. What you want me to look at? Don't put that shit in my face if you don't want me to look at it.
And Joe so comfortable in that map number 2 versus Omit Gaming.
9,000
But I
damage
think
in
that's going
3
to be
maps,
something that follows us throughout day 1 and
1.5.
day 2 is that S&D is the opportunity for these amateurs to take a couple of rounds off these pro teams because it's unpredictable. You don't know what they're going to do.
Andrew, you nailed it with the Estriel call out, didn't you? If I asked who was going to drop most eliminations, 75 seems to be pretty good.
It's not bad over 3 maps, that's for sure. Yeah, last time he played against them was in the Pro-Am. This was under G2, of course, at the time, and he had a fantastic show.
3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
Step up that pace and meet these teams that like to
3-0.
face smash things
What a day.
over and over
What
again.
a fucking day.
Yeah, taking a quick look at
FaZe,
that
Koi,
bracket. My God, there's
G2
some big games
Gentlemates.
coming up.
Group A winners round 1
be some good
is
games
done.
tomorrow,
That
I
next
hope.
round at the top alley between FaZe and Koi will decide our first team into the playoff bracket. G2 will
The
play
Pit versus
Gentlemen.
Carolina and C9 versus Omit. Is it weird? Am I fucked in the head? I'm excited for C9 Omit. Is that messed up?
To see the crowd cheer and behind him
Is that
earlier
toxic?
today. It was really heartwarming to watch, but unfortunately, those tables are going to turn tomorrow.
Now, if you do lose in that matchup, you'll likely play the Pit or the winner of that decider matchup. A lot still
Nah,
to go
Ravens
on
beat the
over
Pit,
in Group A. We have
Ravens slammed the Pit.
Group B to dial in on.
The Lurks
anyone
takeover.
that you haven't seen yet on day 1. That you're
Akron's
excited to
coach
see
after
here
I
at
call a
EWC.
punt on 1st and 10 after drinking
excited to see
28
that kind of
tailgate
Hancock
beer.
in them, and I think that they're definitely hungry for a win
28.
this
Yeah,
weekend. So
look
I'm
at me. This
excited
is
to
a
see
Disney
what
TikTok.
version
It
of
better
them
not
we
be a
get to
fucking
start it
Disney
off.
TikTok.
We scheduled 6.
She's linking me Sib edits. My own wife is linking me Sib edits. Celium next, please. Arcity's next, please. Thank you. Yo. What is happening? What the fuck is happening right now? What's going on here? Just get a kill. Why doesn't anyone make me edits like that? That's what I'm saying, KJ. Why doesn't anyone make my edits like that? Like, where's my thirst trap edit, huh? I was pretty good. I was hoisting. Where's my edits? Some bullshit. I have sex appeal. I could be nonchalant.
Action happening here over for Tekken 8 with some keys being
Oh, they're doing Tekken. That's what they're doing. Aren't you 40? I'm 27 years old, Panda. I'm not 40. I'm 27 years old, brother. Please lock in.
Personally, especially because they're all in the same group, they were fighting against each other.
Why are you
knocking
saying
each other
damn?
out. 3 out of 4
Why is there
good
damn
for
in my
me.
shot?
AGL though are one of the main competitors in the club championship.
Why are you guys saying it? Why?
14
Hey, see, I'm not even
Falcons,
28. See, I'm not. See, Yates, I'm not even 28. You
He
do
took
have
that
an
ball in
edit?
the champion from
I better have
24
an
and
edit.
25, so he's in
Better
a
be a
great
good one
position to
too.
go forward and do big things for AGL. And obviously, as you said, we've kind of had those in a few other games across this week
Yeah,
as well.
can't
so
see. It doesn't work if you
we'll
mess
see
it
how
up.
they
Yates.
manage to do.
No
All
worry.
eyes on AJL then because they're very important and relevant to the HOK stage as, you know, they are favorite.
She's linking me a tweet. What is this? You can't even see me. What is this quality? Wow. Look at me, guys. Wow. I'm blurred. I got no sex appeal. This is 2P. This is a Minecraft edit. You can build my face in Minecraft with this shit. What the fuck? Ooh, hoisting MVP, by the way. Have that trophy. It's right here. Over here. Oh my god. Wow, what an edit that was, motherfuckers. Christ. Yo, Zap, tweet me a selfie. Zap, tweet me a selfie right now. Zap, tweet me a fucking selfie, you shitty bitch. Oh, fucking. Nah, I don't want any more edits. No, I don't give a fuck. No, I don't want any more edits. I don't care. I don't want any more edits. I don't care anymore. Crab baby cheesing. I don't give a fuck anymore. They didn't have HD when you were competing. Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
So bad. They're not as consistent. I feel like some teams kind of get antsy and, you know.
Wait, their jerseys are kind of sick.
Think about the game and all that stuff. So good luck. You know,
Wait, these are fucking nice.
Grand finals this year, so I'd say just good luck and hope to see you guys there. I'm not a big trash talker, but I let the.
Wait, it's like elevated too. Wait, that quality looks nice. The patches are like on that motherfucker too. Wait, those are nice. Those are awful. You're tweaking. Those are nice. No! I fuck with those. Gotcha.
Last time we were in Paris, I know the Geno suits was going crazy, but.
Gotcha.
Honestly, couldn't really hear him.
Couldn't really hear him. Is this better? What is this? Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no.
I'm pity.
Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. That's not good. Thank God I have hair. Jesus. Thank God I have hair. Holy fuck. Take off the wig. Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys.
What's up, everybody?
Rate my fantasy team. Oh, here we go. 12-man snake, 2 flex spots, pick 8. Amon-Ra, Derrick Henry, ETN, Tootin, Adunze, Kraft, Parker Washington, Dowdle, Gainwell. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Amon-Ra, Henry, ETN, Tootin. I fucking hate Rome Odunze. I like Tucker Kraft. I like Parker Washington. Not bad.
Who's gonna win and what's the score?
3-0 Greenwall.
3-0 Greenwall. Fucking 3-0.
I mean, 3-0, it sounds about right. The defending EWC champions, and it's 92-8 out there as far as the pick.
So RB the move this year. I'm always an RB guy. Always an RB guy.
3-1. I got 3-2.
Love an RB.
I think if there's ever going to be an upset for today, I think it could be this. Boston does sometimes have Thieves' number. 3-2 Thieves, though.
Oh, man, they're going 3-2, 3-1, 3-0. Hey, it could be a bigger of a series, but the Thieves got something to prove. I'm going to go 3-1 100 Thieves. Let us know what you're going to be picking in the chat.
My wife is linking me things while I hear my daughter screaming. I will never die. I will not die one time in this game. I literally will not die in this game. I don't know why you guys are saying that, but we're going to see.
I'll blow up into smithereens and spew my tiny symphony all up and down a city street while trying to put my mind at ease, like finishing this melody. This feels like
I'm an Elden Lord.
So this could be the
I want this record to reflect that I am an Elden Lord. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. I want the record to reflect that I am an Elden Lord.
Nothing is granted, everything.
Why do all my edits suck dick? Why don't I have any cool fucking nice edits of me hoisting as a sex icon? Trollsy, thanks for the 3 years. I am an Elden Lord. I don't give a fuck.
Several rings. Optic Texas coming in as Optic Gaming for EWC. And Ali, they are our reigning champions at EWC. They are the fan favorites.
Elder Lord. Yeats, I'm about to call him a threat.
But they're missing the ring. Is this a bounce back turn?
It might be. I mean,
I have an hour until I need to get off. We gotta start this.
As a play-in team going up against Optic Gaming, just because of how consistent they have been throughout our entire year. Like,
Yeats is 27.
The championship win, but when you go and look at our grand finals, Optic Gaming is always there. So they
Are you 27?
For making the long run.
No, you're not. You're like 24. Yeats is like 24. He's not 27. He's like 24.
Optic would play 100 Thieves in a lot of people's predicted brackets. Do you see that match happening tomorrow?
I do see that match happening. I think Scrap's going to bounce back in there.
27 in 2 months?
Quick work. Like,
bro, you're not even that. Nah, you're pissing me off. 3 minutes.
Especially you're talking about a challenger team like Team War. They have some players who have performed throughout the season, but Optic is a completely different beast than what they've went up against.
Now we're going to see 100 Thieves take on Boston Breach to close out the night here on this stage. That'll decide who.
So you guys all make fun of me for being old, but you're all old bastards too. Like, why are you guys sitting here calling me unk and old and 40? You're all old. Your knees crack when you get up. Like, why are you guys trying to talk shit to me? I know you guys got kids. I know you motherfuckers have kids. You guys got kids and wives. Some of you will die alone. Like, what are we talking about here?
For the side Team War, I think
old fucks.
Opportunity is going to be in that search and destroy. It's been the conversation kind of all day long of like that.
The hell is that?
Have been playing the pros kind of
close.
and for the side of Optic, S&D hasn't technically, if you look at the stats, been great for them. Specifically their map pool.
Wow, 8 icons, man. Leave the Stallions and pop off. Look at that.
Maybe Team War has something in their back pocket to play with there to elongate this series.
Which one of those handsome gentlemen is from Ohio?
I think it's Icons. I don't know which face it is.
It was top right. Yeah, I see it. It's not.
Yo, Flames looks like Claudio Sanchez's son.
Looks like a French mustache on my Ohio guy.
He's got the hair for it.
Ohioans have some good mustaches. I will be honest. You're gonna have to get
That's
one
valid.
soon. You know, earlier in the year, I remember when Icons was playing with the Stallions and just watching him through Zuma's stream, and the kid was a beast.
Do I pick
so it's
again?
nice to see him up
How
there
many
on
picks
that
do we have?
stage.
Do I have to fucking pick again in this league? I hope I
But yeah,
don't.
for this Team
My
War
team
squad,
is
I think
shit.
Ali mentioned it, the search and destroy. They've all been kind of close.
Oh, I am.
today,
I'm 1 pick
going to the
away.
final rounds.
Lock in, bro.
I think that's where you have
It's my last pick of the draft.
Coming off of 5
Who's up?
straight search and destroy
Sam,
losses,
pick,
3
you
of those
fucking
being
loser.
into round 11. So they clearly put some work in there in S&D. Maybe Team War can exploit it.
Maybe beat them in search and destroy. Or don't beat them at all if you're one of the fans that thought Optic is going to win this tournament. In fact, 56, more than half of the people
Navi, they were the 15.
There is a 40-point
Lick my sack. I'll pick when I'm ready. It's the fucking 17th round, you stupid prick. If you don't auto draft someone,
Sometimes it's a little bit delusional, but I fear this is one of those events that is not delusional at all. They are one of our most consistent teams, one of our best teams, and sure, we talk about their
6%, by the way.
taking a little bit of a dip, but when you look at the respawn and look at the season as a whole, they are
the
the
6% good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sam, good boy.
Falcons fan that thought
No, you
Falcons would win this
sniped me.
tournament pre-champs.
Not taking my goat. Yeah, I just won. I actually just won right there. Yeah, 13th round. Yeah, just want to go ahead and win the draft with my 13th round. Yep. Thank you, guys. Keon Coleman. Thank you. Gonna go ahead and win my league with Keon Coleman. Thank you very much.
A part of Celium's game that he hasn't been able to show in so long, having a real AR next to him.
Your 12th round pick wins the league. Who'd you pick 12?
So yeah, Falcons
You picked Zeke? You pussy.
I think that's just about right. I think the fans got it right. 8% chance. I like that.
We also saw 100 Thieves at 8%.
I saw a training camp catch, guys. Keon Coleman breakout.
Gentlemates who just walked away with a clean 3-0. To keep pace, Optic's going to have to hand out a 3-0 beatdown of their own, and they're no strangers to doing it. If you watch them during the regular season of the CDL, they're almost guaranteed a victory in every single best of 5. Search and destroy their weakness. What is their strength?
Yeah, right now, I mean, just based on what we saw in their last couple matches, lost 5 straight S&Ds. And really, 3 of those were round 11, so they were still playing well, but in all of those round 11s, just kind of losing their minds a little bit. So I think the poise just has to be there. A lot of those grand
My
finals,
favorite Octane edits are him crashing out on Thieves getting shit on. Oh, okay. There's just nothing positive coming from my stream ever. It's just all negative all the time.
Like we do in every other best of 5. So all practice for that.
I haven't seen Robin, but I've been told Batman's backstage. Let's get in with Bruce.
What's up, everybody? I'm here, defending world champion of EWC, Dashy from Optic Gaming. I mean, Dashy, we got a chance to watch you hoist this trophy on the stage last year. You guys are here to defend that trophy. Just talk to me about what has the last year been like for you since you've done that?
I mean, last year was definitely, I guess, a better year overall, just because, like, we won this tournament. And
0-18.
This year's been a roller coaster.
Thanks,
guys.
pussy.
I learned a lot about myself, and we're just excited for the weekend.
You got stains on that shit?
Yeah, man, it's been a roller coaster like no.
Brucey got stains on his jersey? What is this? What is this?
It's all about hoisting the trophies and just doing
Hey,
that.
what is this? What is this? What is this?
Talk to me about what the last few weeks have been like since.
What is this?
Yeah, it's obviously disappointing.
So we get this guy a Tide pen.
Champs, but even really all the other tournaments we didn't win.
The hell?
Can't really change the past, obviously. So we know that We have more to do. We have more to.
Yo, he kind of looks like the guy from Dragon Ball Z. Their jerseys, the bad guys in Dragon Ball Z with this texture. You guys know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Somebody tell me. I know one of you guys know what I'm talking about.
How do you plan on improving your game?
Yeah, Cell. Yeah, those guys.
Now to make sure that you create all those opportunities for your teammates.
Yeah. Didn't really like the way I played at champ, so kind of just focusing on just playing
Guys,
better
what?
individually and,
What are you yelling at me for? Shut up.
Obviously, as a
You guys
team,
making
we
fun of
can
me.
do better, but,
Stop it.
All I could do is control what I can do.
Your mind will go when you get older too. It's gonna happen to all of you. It's gonna suck when it happens, and I'm gonna be there laughing. Fuck you guys. You're doing great. Congrats with the baby. Thank you, Ivory. That's very nice of you. This is where my wife links me some stupid shit. Here we go.
Now you're in enemy territory. Every time y'all.
It's a humiliation edit. It's a humiliation ritual. It's like John Cena walking out on the stage with his meat out.
Best fan base in the world. We appreciate you guys.
It's a humiliation ritual, man.
Remember.
Is what it is. Is what it is.
That's a handsome smiley
Am I gettable?
Bruce
Oh yeah.
ready to dish out
Oh
a
yeah.
3-0, and I think they're capable of doing so. On the other
Start the
side of
game.
this fight, we have a Timor team
Would not do
that
that.
has an opportunity.
4
and
years
would
ago.
Win if you beat Optic
5 years
right
ago. 4 years
now
ago.
in the first stage of groups,
Bro. Well, one, you don't win anything just yet. You still have to go through one more match. But
I don't know, maybe
you
it's spot
all the confidence in the world.
There we go.
You know,
Oh,
right
John
now,
Cena? I don't know. When did John Cena do that? It was some award show. He walked out with his meat out.
Fiesta.
It's a Wednesday.
Everyone called it an Illuminati humiliation ritual.
Acclimated and we're been here for a bit.
There we go.
Right? So, hey, go out there and cook.
Where's all the
Early
Optic
on
fans
match
at? That place
one. We've
emptied
seen
out.
some of these
What
teams.
the hell?
Think about the pit series. It was tied all the way through that P4. Let their foot off the gas. So if you're War and if you're Flames, who's very vocal,
That actually happened?
on
Yeah.
Flash throughout the season,
I'm not kidding. That actually happened.
Now, Ali, you have been
John
taking the same
Cena
transportation all the players
naked
did, coming from America,
award
different major
show.
cities,
Some
all the way
crazy
out to
shit's about to
Paris.
pop up.
Where's your jet lag at
Yeah,
right
Oscars
now?
2024.
Mine keeps hitting me right after dinner, and I just had
Look,
dinner, and
he's got his
I'm
meat
ready
out.
to get all cozy and take a nap.
I can't believe you had dinner this early. I've been trying to push my dinner until like
See?
9 p.m., kind of get on the French timeline, especially when you've been here for so long.
They call it a humiliation ritual.
Parisian right now.
Illuminati.
I would say the jet lag probably definitely starts hitting you around evening time. I will say, though, that first day, I took a mini nap, and then I stayed awake, and then I went to bed at 2 a.m., and now I'm locked.
I've never seen you tired.
That's true.
You're always locked.
I appreciate that. There's actually
You're
that's
banned
why,
on
though.
Twitch.
There's a
It happens.
picture from me from dinner
All
last
good.
night.
If I get
was
banned,
out.
it was
slow.
meant to
It's
be.
Like, all right, guys, I'm ready to go home.
Yeah, they're
I'm
pretty
ready.
boring to listen to, but you guys aren't, and our EWC pick'ems are always exciting. Are you guys ready to hear the number? 56% of the people thought Optic would win the entire
8%?
tournament.
That's
What
Pat on
percent
800
thought
different
they would
accounts.
beat
I look, don't ask
Team War, and I don't know.
That
all
is aches
four
on
of their
every
names.
different account.
92%. And honestly, it should be 99.
Search history's brain rot. Let me look up my search history on my
about
phone.
based on what
Let me see what I'm working with on my phone. Let's see how brain
All
rot I
three
actually am.
O's, all the team that we know
How the fuck do you look up
versus
search
all
history?
the
There we go.
challenger teams.
This is
I have a Starbucks sign-in password change because my wife needed it. I have how many episodes are in season 4 of From because we're watching that right now. I have what else is in here? My email, TFT comps because I'm addicted to TFT lately.
I actually had to dye my hair one year, so I think it's Chris's time.
Hulu login,
Put a slit in your brow if a Team War win this.
more Hulu stuff.
I would do a slit.
How to close an underdog account
Do a
because
slit
apparently
and
I
then
couldn't
grow
figure
the
that
hair
out because
and
they
leave
fine
France
you
with a
if you
French
have an
crop.
account that's inactive for some reason.
wanna see with the French
Movie
crop,
tickets
so
because we're going to see
breaking back, go check
Spider-Man.
out Chris's Twitter because
More sign-in stuff because I forgot.
ChatGPT thought about getting a haircut.
well, Team War needs to.
And then the barber
House
just
of the
ignored all
Dragon.
photos did his thing. I love
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Nameless, we got a minute 22 seconds. The number goes up, the number goes down, but I think
Yeah,
it
absolutely.
might be right that we'll be
Yeah,
getting to
absolutely.
this
Can I
stage
stream
and
TFT?
winning.
No, that's my lay in bed horizontal petting my daughter
Final
game.
thoughts here on Optic. Why did they fall short of winning their trophy at champs?
Been playing PBE? No, I
I
never
mean,
played
I think the
PBE.
biggest thing is, you know,
Been
outside of
playing
finals,
the
when you watch
old set, what is it, 18 or
and when
17
they
or
have
whatever it is.
advantages in Search and Destroy, they're very active. And I feel like
Why
they
is Kendall just
very much have
permalinking me shit? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's true. Before I knew it, I was holding on the doors, holding your hand, getting off of work. Just
That's not even close. That's not even close.
that they do throughout
That's not even close, bro.
in the grand finals.
So the first
right now,
reply?
I'm not worried. Everything I talk about Optic will be focused
What's the
on the
first
grand
reply?
final because they've been too
App is wrong, and it's Ronan. Calling me Rodney Copperbottom. And then my wife said, that looks like you, no cap.
It's gonna be 5 potential. We haven't seen a map 4. We have not
So much
seen
gridlock,
the new
dude.
map
Where is the
for Black Ops
frequency?
4
War is
here in
banning
Black Ops
frequency.
7
We're
in
pussy.
competition. And it didn't make it through here because Team War banned it out of fear.
Well, so what's
You
interesting
stop
when I
banning
do look at
shit.
the map,
Galaxy, they were the prime for 16, pussy.
Right. And the reason that I say that is because right now Optic Gaming are sitting at 1-4 on Den S&D in their last 10. They
All right, chat. I'm going to take a piss before this absolutely
then, and
great
they just
series
haven't
starts.
been able to add it back to their map pool, so maybe a little lackluster on studying, or maybe Team War just feels more comfortable on Raid and Sake. I don't know because they are one of the challenger teams, but maybe a miss there when it comes to these picks and bans.
Is Flames my guy to watch from Team War? If I'm looking at these modes, is it SMGs or ARs going to be carrying the load?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Chris, on the fence, a bit of both, but I would say Dimension's probably the guy to watch. I mean, he dropped some big numbers. Kicking off on this gridlock, though, yeah, Flames could take over with AR.
Flames, Dimensions, let us know in the chat who you think is going to do the beating down for Team War. On the other side for Optic, I have my money on Kyler. Why?
I love that.
Kyler is going to dominate the tier below him. He should not be on the same stage as them, and he's going to remind everybody what Hook can do when you're not calling out at a pro level.
He's called Hook the Nuke for a reason.
20 seconds, Allie. Get the prediction in. Where are we going? How many maps?
Optic Gaming, give me a 3-0.
Optic Gaming 3-0 for Rosalie.
Yeah, 100% I agree with that. 3-0 Optic.
Absolutely.
Would you bet your child? Good. Don't ever do that. That's a terrible idea. I would.
Intrusive thoughts on that.
I would risk an eyebrow. That's it, Optic.
Wait, he officially put up the eyebrow. Let's do it. Love that.
It's been a long old day of action for Call of Duty Black Ops 7 at the Esports World Cup, but hello, mate, you all right? Let me hit you with the headlines in case you've missed anything. Starting off, of course, we've seen the world champions get off to a winning start in FaZe Clan, and the crowd here were very happy to see Gentlemates get off with a W2.
Of course, and we've been telling you guys stories, fairy tales of unicorns with everyone being able to take the title here in Paris. And even though it has been the truth on other games, it seems like on Call of Duty big boys game, favorites keep on winning. And that's a bit surprising because you're expecting, you know, some upsets. And moi, j'ai pas l'impression que les gros poissons perdent contre les petits sur Call of pour l'instant. So it would be a bit of a shame for Optic Gaming not to follow this path, right?
Absolutely, because it's always fascinating to see our defending winners from last year step onto the stage. They know exactly the weight of this trophy. They lifted it in Riyadh last year.
Yeah, and we're looking forward to welcoming them to the stage. But first, their opponents, Team War! Team
Every time she
War
tries to pump,
walks
time just starts
with the
fucking.
least history of anyone
All right.
in this bracket.
Here we go.
But they could become
Are you ranked in TFT? Oh, I'm like plat 3. Fucking, I'm awful.
ne les a scoutés à la
Lane?
mort. Personne ne sait que ça.
Classic. Can't go wrong.
If you can do that, then I'm gonna need you to crubble my shit. The fuck?
Yeah. That's a great TikTok.
The green wall returns.
That's a great TikTok. What do you mean? That shit's hilarious.
#1 across the regular season.
Why are we question marking? That's a hilarious TikTok. What do you mean? Yo, and you didn't get the memo on the shoes, dude? Fucking up the vibes.
They're remembered for how they answer them. And Paris is the first step in Optic's
Your peak in gaming. Why are you guys going through all my clips? What is this?
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn.
Oh. I remember this. I got fucked. Got fucked like a good little bitch. He's shooting my body, too. Yeah, I got absolutely fucked.
Oh, damn.
Just shit on. Shit on really bad, actually. It happens. Beat the game faster than you did, T-Buck. Beat it faster than you did. Manning, thank you for the 4 years. What a resub, hell yeah. Love that, King.
Excited for the matchup we have. I'm a little bit scared, if I'm being perfectly honest. It has been a day of nothing but 3-0s. And inside of the, I forgot about it. a distant memory for me. Puckett mentioned it on the studio, or the desk, as we say over in the States. That one brief moment in time.
Yo, I love those Optic jerseys.
Oh, yeah.
Shits are fire.
Yay, Optic! Yeah, let's go, yeah. Is that what we're doing? And he went...
Aiden Icons versus Optic Gaming.
And now he's the human UAV, in effect, for the team.
All-season in Expedition 33 playthrough out of you? Dude, I don't...
Oh, I just don't want to play that. I just don't want to play that at all.
You know what I want to play? Fable. That's what I want to do. I want to play Fable. Give me Fable 4.
How do you describe Call of Duty Warzone? It's like, well, you take a laundry, like a tumble dryer.
Give me Fable 4. That's what I want. I want to play Gears of War. I want to play E-Day. That's what I want to do.
Are you a cat or are you a brick? That's how I describe Warzone. Same thing here.
You know how you described us at the start of the show today?
No.
As unconvicted felons. Now I understand your crimes.
Map number 1 on its way. Excited to see how Team will perform though. I mean,
Dude, I was trying to play Fable. I wanted to play Fable 3 on the Xbox app on my computer, and I just could not have game sound, and I don't know why. I don't know what was good with it. I tried every single input change for game sound on that app, and none of them worked. And I don't know, like, I just couldn't play it. It was pissing me the fuck off. Bumskies? Bumskies? Are we in that motherfucker? Did I turn it up? Yo, Nick, do it, bro. Oh my god, we're in. Holy shit, let's go. Hell yeah.
No better opportunity to make a name for yourself. Hey,
let's do it, guys. I get to watch Aiden Icons play Optic Gaming. Sam ended Karma's career. No, I didn't. Zinx did. I didn't do shit.
For your entire career playing Call of Duty.
Already want to. Don't need encouragement. Ah, come on. Hey, come on. That's what you look for. How's that?
Here we go, folks. No map number 1, Gridlock Hardpoint.
Here we go.
Seen a few of these in the season so far.
I don't need to fly through. The map is 6 years old. Start the game.
This one is going to be
here we go.
Something special. And it does look like
does Aiden Icons have what it takes? And we're ending the game. GG.
So we're going to start this one again. A slight delay, a slight issue, getting things rolling. But it be like that sometimes, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't sound like our companions on the other side have quite clued on that. But there we go. Now to go back into it ASAP, folks. Something wrong with Vikram there, getting him in. But OPTIC fans traveling the world as ever. Chance to know a lot of the Brits here. Excited to see that. We're surrounded by a couple of green shirts.
I want to.
We'll see if we can't get it resolved quick. Get Vikram ready to rock and roll.
They have one of the best looking coaches in the league, Marky B.
Marky B.
Behind them. Absolute
fucking Marky B.
He is the best Al-Bagr Fortress offensive player of all time.
Yep.
Man, lucky to hold that crown.
That is a deep cut, and it is actually entirely true. Entirely true in every regard. On the other side as well, I mean, this is the clash of the coaches. Damon Barlow, one of the few Lord of the Rings.
Yes, they clash the coaches with the guy that has a handful of rings. Yeah, that's not fair.
Yeah, you can. Both have children as well. I mean, these lads collecting more than rings. Teamwork, this tech delay should be resolved relatively fast.
How is there one every single series?
Nothing too serious there.
What is going on?
Get back into that one.
How is there one every series?
Of that Gridlock Hardpoint.
Are we sitting down and just tweaking? Our settings messed up?
This time.
We don't do like tech shit before?
And more chance. I mean, yeah, you brought it up.
We don't like do a little tech check on the stage beforehand? Like, what are we doing here?
Against the best to do it right now.
In a few different ways. I mean, even from an organizational perspective, Team Moore has been in Call of Duty forever. I mean, they've always been fostering rosters, having a lot of different players under their wings. You know, a great deal of success.
This happened last year and the rest of the season was good?
Plus they've been running.
I'm an old man, bro. I don't got memory like that.
I know guys like
Where's everybody at?
A name that I've been seeing popping up for years. Very consistent.
Y'all don't want to watch Optic Gaming play? Mayo on pizza. Mods, blow up that guy's computer.
$1.8 million prize pool. So much potential you have in this tournament. Make a name for yourself. Earn a good bit of dough. So organizations, players, coaches, anybody here, opportunity.
Mayo on pizza? Is that my wife on a burner?
If you have a good memory, you know, Flames has spent a little
Mayo is gas. Mods, KJ2. Big Z, just came out of a coma. Did Kenny have a bounce back year? Also, you're the reason I got into the CDL. Go Thieves. Yeah, man. Kenny's an Apex pro now.
Roster around in a very short space of time.
Bump again. Rebump. Rebump. Up again. Denza tweet. I don't follow that cat. I need a link.
Chance remembered. Here we go. Time to get into this one. It's been 3-0s all day.
All right, here we go.
Different.
The odds are
A little bit isn't
absolute
bad,
stacked
dude.
against
Stop
Team
it.
War. The community favor
Mayo and pizza. Like, can we, guys? What are we talking about here?
unescapably in Optic's hands. But the beautiful thing about Call of Duty, chances anything can happen. There are many times where it doesn't, and it shouldn't.
No. That very
Are we loading? I can't see the
translated
screen.
on
We gotta be
stage,
loaded.
so
We
this is
bumped.
a big boys game. Well, there's
Mayo
been
on a
upsets in
chicken
other sports
pizza?
around
Why are we
it.
getting
It
like
has been nothing but
cosigns?
3-0s
Am I
today
missing
in
out? Am
Call
I
of
the freak?
Duty.
Why are there so many
After half the
cosigns?
game, looking for a 3-0, set the pace,
What's happening?
right team more. Any type of upset would be value to him.
Bitching saying he couldn't hear his teammates and they were lagging because of OBS. Nah, shit. Maybe that's why they have observers. Maybe that's why it's bad.
On board with Mercules. Early time for Optic Gaming. They will be in the red trunks. In the green, that's going to be, or the blue, that's going to be Team War.
Minute at a time. There you go. Flames is good for
Flames 2
His
boosted you.
teammate was able to get the other two
Don't like
in
mayo in
nine
general?
runs.
Not really. Like, I need it because I don't want my sandwiches and stuff to be dry, but like, I don't like knowing it's there.
A ton of love, and
You
there
know?
it is. A 5-1 start. Hilltime Collective.
5-1 for Aiden Icons. Yo, everyone that leaves Tommy becomes a god. I don't know. The math is mathing.
Interested. Kyler Garland
Once is a coincidence. Twice, I don't
See
know.
how that goes. Flames Dimensions, everyone's getting their kills. Vikram locking it down against Merc on the left-hand side. And what a lovely lead for Team War so far.
Well, Hoop trying to set them up an advantage for that rotation. He wins a key gunfight there to block the spawns, forcing the other team away. And his teammate will be in the new time. Trying to make up for this 20-point deficit. But you do see in the background, Hook is going to be on a 4 spree. And right now,
Oh my god, enemy 2-piece on the pinch. They're going to spawn there.
He falls, though. Dashy knows. Got to turn around.
Oh.
Got on a swivel.
Oh.
Great
We're getting
shots.
2v4 on time.
A
No, we're getting
difficult
2v4.
gunfight for everyone to win that is human. Ashley, though, does what he does best.
Where
Yeah,
we-
looking great.
Ow.
Taps a couple of heads along the way. This is
You hate to get
fantastic.
2v4'd.
Hill time to Big Bruce, statistically one of the greatest hill players of all time. Icons bangs his way through the front. Open hard point for now with a slight lead for Optic. Here comes the contest.
Oh, don't be a 4. Don't do it to him. Oh, do it to him.
Actually, of course, that player that
Oh,
when
pistol.
Hill Kitten started getting thrown out, he said, no. King of the Hill, and he is taking that crown. I think about 2
It's a good first 2 hills.
this year he has spent soaking up the time.
Absolutely astonishing.
This is a
Looking
good
for
first 2
little
hills.
bit more of it coming in on our next hard point.
Where is he going?
With that rotation 1. Let's go through listening.
Where is he going?
They're both in. Hold it. One more. Shower. Yeah, got me. Chelsea. One shot dead.
Oh, Hercules.
I'm challenging. Yo, ready showers. Right side showers. Yo, showers, one shot. I have the crossback. Nice. I have your dojo cross. Stay down. We got naded. Close time. Their door weak. Yo, one shot. Yo, dojo.
You guys at the break? No, it's not. We're getting 2v4 again.
Yeah, another. They're gonna push. One HP showers. One and on time.
Oh, we're not getting 2v4 again, aren't we? Oh my god. You guys can't get the last 2 kills. Good scrappy do right there. That's good scrappy do right there. Wait, he spawns out. If they get out the back door. Oh, he might spawn out. Oh my god, they're spawning out.
They're all three there. Yeah, I'm playing statue. I'm trying to play statue. Nice. In the back, dead. One more in the back. One's gonna be one more in the back. Missing two. Nice. I got initial.
Now they're all spawning out.
Lovely listening there from Optic Gaming. A glance over at the stage, and for the folks wondering what's going on here, it's Karma exclusively watching Shotzi's POV. He has not glanced elsewhere, simply eyes on, and so good for Optic.
And didn't hear a word from him, but very curious about that dynamic long-term. Shotzi is a bit of a mute player, and someone you're happy when he goes quiet, because that means he's getting the fairies, making some type of play. In the meantime, though, the guys making the play is Team Moore. Inside the hills, soaking it up, though, as they
Oh, Brandon's got NPC dope out right now. Was that he was neg 5 before this hill? NPC out? We'll find out.
Takes him down. Optic bounce right back.
I mean, this is pressure.
Oh, that's good stun.
Incarnate Shotzi, I mean, endless onslaught there. Whether it was his tactical, whether it was the pistol, he really was making moves. But Flames immediately sets fire to that. Couple down from upstairs. Merc brought down. Dimensions with another 2-piece. He's having a lovely time so far. That 18, no, the 8 and 11, excuse me, numbers not my strong suit. Finds a few more, but Optic have survived that relentless onslaught. They still hold on to time. Going into
he is
the
running
second
at them.
set of hard points contest early on.
Yes, that's because it's math, not maths, Miles. So, you know,
One
gonna
shot.
learn as we go. Optic, though, they've clearly learned about the P1. Well, Icons picked them apart the first go around.
Challenger teams
This
just
time they
cannot
got
get a
the
rotation
trophies.
today.
Comfy inside the time.
I feel like they're just getting the last like 25 seconds of every hill, but they just can't win a rotation to save their lives.
Funny, this hill time collected. Dimensions of the spawn he got. Maybe an opportunity for War to sort of strike
Oh,
back, but,
Kyler
no,
just
Luke has
ran
it's all
him.
guns forward. Optic, this is starting to turn
Holy
into light
shit.
work.
Yeah, we're getting away with it now. 130 and climbing to the 76 of Team War. The young Messiah finding himself a lovely string of kills. The
Oh, there's another break for 20
all
seconds.
place, but what a wonderful break this could be. Shotzi left alone.
Just 40-20,
And that is a
40-20,
sweet
40-20.
set of kills. That's going to be Optic out. 15 seconds to go here on P1, P2. It's a contest, not for long. Vikram and Flames down.
Another rotation,
All
Optic.
Optic going into the second.
Yeah, it's a tough spot. Do you want to try to slow the entire team of Optic down on the approach to P2, or do you want to hide in the back to block the spawn? Vikrams, he decided to scoop up. That is a difficult chow indeed. Now you're down by 40. Need to find some degree of opening. Great Call of Duty timing for Vikram though back on the minimap, so you're going to have a pinch opportunity.
It's on. Spawns the left-hand side as well. Right-hand side flank dealt with, so now eyes all towards the back.
Hey,
That's
Ange.
where Merck's trying to get the damage done. Dimensions yet again bringing his NPC to the forefront. Pressure now on time for Hoop. Spree comes to a close. Hardpoint opens. Now it goes Team War. Flames in the back down. What a two from Dashi. No third.
Actual hill time for War Shack.
30 seconds.
Of all the matches
looking
been
good for
3-0s.
Team War.
I mean,
Yes.
Optic want to be quick about it. Hoop trying to lead that charge.
Yes, they have. Today's going to be pretty straightforward, I think. And of course, these last match, I'm saying that, so we're probably going to get 3-0'd, but all the other series have been favorites winning, so.
16 and 14.
It's been pretty boring a day. Pretty boring.
Shooting this map one.
Yeah, seems like every time we see him in the feed, it's a double. Vikrams dancing here with Hook. The kill would be great, but at this point in time, you're more worried about getting into time. This is wonderful scorched earth from Kyler Garland. You cannot get close to time. You have to battle your way through him. Now the
Wow,
guest
Kyler's
game's
lost
on.
so much time. Holy
What
shit.
a tough customer to deal with. Optic now on the reinforce. It's a four-man hit. All on towards time. Is enough to get the kills. Icons leading the charge.
Trades, showers. We're banging in the showers.
Merc with the trades,
Nope.
and it is
No
endless,
trades.
but it is Optic on top.
Yeah, very staggered. I think Hoop just bought his team maybe 12 extra seconds before the fight came to the rest of them. So
This might be over, boys.
Well, now the
Might be done. Finito.
Shotzi leading the charge, but slight mismanagement of the spawn.
Where the hell is he going?
Maybe an opportunity for War to win the rotation and
Teams
break
are
through
underdogs in the
time.
last
Problem
match.
is,
I hope so.
down by 60 seconds, and it might be only getting worse.
That was incredible.
Another
timing.
20 to the War,
Incredible timing
boys.
Yet again, Icons and Vikram.
40-20,
Both
40-20.
pinch zones of time, breaking with 15 seconds to spare. Team War sorely want this. Optic on the rotation early. Shotzi. Oh, he's got lost. What a spot to find.
Fifth 3-0 in a row. Seems that way.
So now a red
A lot of
dot
card to play,
with.
though.
Will this draw back the defenders? No, not yet. Shotzi once again finds himself lost.
And we're all dead,
To
and
play
GG.
with and 3 dead.
Yeah, white time is good time as well for Optic. They clear the back spawns. Everybody wins their gunfights. They get the good comms.
I mean, Icons is having a good map, huh? Most hill time, most kills. He's having a good
He's
map.
locked onto the POV, and as you pointed out, Miles, I can see on the stage, that is still the case. Karma probably has not blinked. Watching Shotzi's POV. In the meantime, everyone from Optic right now, fantastic production. They have a 70-point lead.
Here comes the piece. There it is.
All right.
3. One more with a pistol if he wants it. Next 20 going to Optic. The
Wait, what's that timing on two? What the fuck?
As one member
And
of
Brandon's
Team War
watching
has
it, and he
managed to
gets
get
sent to
themselves
another
towards the top.
dimension.
Gaming still
Jesus.
yet again. So much time, so much space.
Yeah, same
to play
federal. I
with.
think the single and best of seven's cool.
Stellar performance from this team. I mean, they have absolutely run them out.
Murph.
What type
Where
of
you at,
shit is he
Murph?
about to say? Is he getting into a spot?
Everywhere you go, though, credit corner for one guy, Shotzi there.
And the
for next, picking up
repinch,
the
we're in
whole
hell.
bench. And
That
Optic,
guy's
of
snaking.
course, we know how good these guys are. Absolutely elite gameplay rolling through.
GG.
Actually able to get 2 from time. He is going to
Without
eclipse
wall bouncing
the
next year, I think
2-minute
some of the
margin
mid-tier
in the
pros are
hill.
going to get
You
exposed.
can watch all of Interstellar with the amount of time he has spent.
I don't think wall
collecting
bouncing
this
has
year.
made
The
anybody
hard point yet again.
good or bad.
Big Bruce is here for the win. Not
Most of the time when you're good at
games,
COD,
not
you're
the
just gonna
stats,
good at
don't wanna
COD.
pad nothing. I want to win. 2:04 at this moment in time. Young Merc cleaned up there. Dimensions of Victims get himself inside. And the
Don't
kills
do
have
this,
been
War.
solid
Just
from
die.
Team War. They have been unable to keep Optic away from the hard point.
It
Wicked
made
work
works.
here
Well, this is
by
his rookie
Optic
year.
Gaming so far. It is not over yet.
And he
that
was
is
good
a
in
technicality,
BO6, and there's no wall
because
bouncing in
we have yet
BO6.
to reach 250 points, and here comes Dashi. We could close it out here.
Made Kremp.
Trophies in place,
Kremp
set
has
up for the
always been
win,
good.
and Optic Gaming will indeed
Good every year he's
take
been
map
playing.
number 1.
I was just saying names. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what we're talking about here.
Optic Gaming. Dashi walking
Oh,
into the
GG.
tournament at interstellar length. He's going to be walking away with the Odyssey.
Ah,
That's all the
topical.
references I have. Who plays him in the biopic? The biopic.
Biopic. Biopic sounds like something you have removed. Biopic, though.
Wall bouncing made your career. What does that even? How do I even entertain that? That Omni movement? I mean, to be honest with you, Omni movement made the better players, like, if anything, I feel like it lowered the skill gap, not raised it. I feel like Omni movement had the opposite effect of what everybody thought it was going to have. Everyone thought Shotzi was going to be like a takeover fucking movement when all the pros are like, yeah, everyone can do crack shit all the time, and that's bad. So, I don't know. I feel like it had the opposite effect.
Of playing against a team like OPTIC. Really, really impressive work here.
Yeah, tough sell. Mercury's really starting to beat up. The 3 PCs collecting on the P1 just devastating. I think all things considered, P2 probably the biggest dagger coming through. On the side, of course, you had a hot start from Icons. His team goes up about 30 points after that first hill, but OPTIC with the first rotation of P2. Then go on
Would you rather play MW19 or World War II?
Thing where they're able to trade away a little bit of that early scrap time and just super so.
Would I rather have a cupcake or have a grown 300-pound man shit on my chest?
Get a big enough lead, they're never gonna look back.
No, not at all. The leads were superb. I mean,
I don't know.
It did feel like that P2 was OPTIC's.
I'm not sure.
They had
I'll have to think about that.
Find their way home against all odds, and they certainly did. A little bit of help from British civilians along the way.
Well, listen, we have Hook the Nuke in the lobby, so he's going to pull off his Oppenheimer here for map number 2.
Ah, another one. There we go, Chance. We're making all the Christopher Nolan refs.
Of course, in the background, Mr. Teller. He just wants to use Hook to make the bigger bomb.
This is insane. All these references. It's true Inception.
Damn, he's got a notebook out, dude. Look at Mark. Official.
Map number 2 on its way for Team War here.
Chess Dookie for sure. Nice, guys. COD Ghost or MW19 save the universe.
For these guys, it has been a wonderful.
I mean, I gotta go Ghost. At least I have fun playing Surge.
OPTIC right now, I mean,
I'll be playing Domination, but like, I'm playing Dom either way. Ah, never mind. Yeah, Ghosts. Yeah, I'll take Ghosts. I'm playing Dom either way. I'll take Ghosts.
Still a long way to go.
OPTIC is now the first team to win a map on that side of the stage today.
This type of tournament, this type of environment.
We're calling side cheese.
Where OPTIC and FaZe get framed sort of facing each other. Rematch potentially from champs. Redemption here for another grand finals. OPTIC clearly are going to have in their sights. At least starting the tournament off right in terms of the map number 1. Team Mordor, you're going to walk into the series. You know you're going against one of the best, if not the best, hardpoint team in the game. Not that you're necessarily looking for the 2-3-5, but you certainly know you need to have your search and destroy on point. I'm not going to call it a weakness for OPTIC.
Guys, it's an OPTIC
Neslo angle.
Sorry.
11s in the grand finals. It's going to be a
Team War, Nesloing OPTIC Gaming. Sorry.
It's only going to be Sorge, really, where you can take him down.
Yeah, no, it was a trilogy of grand finals. And
lights are super bright and shining on players' eyes. Refs have refused to change it. Server is lagging constantly as we don't have the CDL LAN server brought here. Mike's voice gate is too high, so if you don't shout, you can't hear teammates. Had it too low and could hear crowd. Both us and mates had the same issues and just had 2-hour series for a 3-0. I mean, can we get anything, right?
That's the only map 2.
Can we do fucking anything?
All day.
I couldn't tell you why.
Go back to console. Go back to console. I've had enough. Take me back to console.
He's still there.
No. He took the. He's back.
Going to PC is the worst shit that's ever happened in this game.
Stretch for a second. Look at him. He's turning left.
Do you think he
lights and eyes? No 4 and 23. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like a valid excuse to me anymore. Console's cooked? I don't know. I'd rather be on console, I think.
Yes. I mean, he's just been an absolute statue. Well, here we go, folks.
Shotzi with the snipe.
Honest to God, the stories I've heard about
Shotzi with a sniper.
Sniping. I mean, an unparalleled player. Unfortunately,
it's a good plant. Does Kyler kill him off bomb?
In your mind.
Oh, here comes Hook.
I think Kyler kills him off bomb.
Over the top. Tags, not enough to stop the bomb being planted. So War with an early advantage. Here comes Shotzi.
Creepy smoke.
A smoke sniper is so toxic.
I mean, creepy smoke grenade there.
Such a resourceful player. Feeds Hook the first blood. The clock turns red. 25 to play here, and Shotzi brings the sniper up.
Did he see him?
He's found the timing. Oh, he's got to have something to play with here. Everybody goes boys forward, and he's
Icons.
Nothing.
Yoo-hoo.
All down to flames. It's a 1v1 with 13 seconds. And Dashi will not have the time.
Aiden Icons.
The kill goes his way.
It's the 3rd best game mode. Uplink, dude. Not even close.
As far as the beginning of the map goes.
Not even fucking close.
Hell of a play out of Flames. Down low, a lot of pressure on him.
It's a good clutch from Flames there.
He's in between a pair of players.
Bang.
Here's a look at the frag grenade from Icons. Perfectly cooked and timed up. Great trades on Shotzi.
Oh, he said second best.
There you go. Yeah, effective 1v3. Granted, with the time on the clock, he had that advantage in the background.
I like Overload.
Get out of dodge.
I mean, Dom's last, so it's Overload or Control. I guess, or CTF.
We felt that impact round 1.
CTF is looked at with rose-colored goggles, though, or glasses, whatever the fuck the expression is. CTF fucking sucks. People only remember the fun maps, not all the boring ones.
Ton of love.
Probably Overload.
I
like Overload.
Keeps those guns off of that mid map. No eyes, no problem. Stun connection on the shots. He's not going to stop the bomb being planted. Those bullets aren't either. Smoke and joke begins.
Sarah Glitch. Cheater.
Team War make an effort to try to retake the
Hard in
pillars.
CTF, yeah.
Flames.
People only remember the fun. Wow, he just missed that nade network. People only remember the fun maps where like the caps are crazy. It's like super high pressure, not the other 9 out of 10 that are just boring, awful games.
OPTIC win the round.
Did that look like shots he was trying to nade the van or top laundry?
It looked
Yo,
like
Chance is in my brain
when
today.
He misses. He doesn't miss.
Doesn't miss. What a bar.
That's not. No, don't give me credit for that. That's. We can do better. We'll work on that. Round 3.
Work on that.
Bye. London Docks. Docks was cool. Map was a clusterfuck though, but it was cool.
Watching from, enjoying themselves here. We met a strong handful, a baker's dozen here in Paris. They are outnumbered significantly by the gentlemates.
I don't know. Blitz was kind of whatever for me. Game modes you can be good at without shooting your gun seem kind of dumb.
Intel passed. There's the trap set. Shotzi pierces the rear, but it's only for a second longer. Icons finds the second and recovers the bomb.
That's low angle.
I don't know if that's a cooked up counter strap, but the way Team Moore played that, they were ready for the aggression and they had extra bodies for it.
There was a stack system, and the last man always watched the mid-cut pinch.
Are you in decent nuts jokes by Lindaddy right now? Talking about Berlin?
Team War looking to take this round.
One of the best S&D players on the year.
1v2. Icon still.
Good shot.
That bomb soon to be planted. Mercules will vacate.
Merc clutches this. He might clutch this. I mean, that was an aura bang right there. He might clutch this shit.
One player likely to go up top, one player playing down low. Mercules.
He's got to rip one of these guys throwing shoulders.
Doesn't have a ton of time for this, and only an AR in hand.
And they have to play close. He does have a frag grenade to play with. Intel passed. That nade is going to be incredibly useful.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, the shots are fantastic, and the second man.
Oh, he missed.
Heavily damaged.
Oh my God, that was fucking gross, and he missed. Oh, he missed. Bro, that first shot was disgusting.
Hey, credit to Icons, man.
No way, that was almost insane.
I would have had bricks coming out of places you can't say on broadcast, but a terrifying moment.
That was actually insane. He missed though. That's so sad. That clutch was gross.
Raid has been a map you've been playing for 15 years. I did not know about that wall hop to check top bed. I've played this map so many times. Never once would have thought of that. I'm not as creative.
Yeah, just wall bang that shit. I mean, that's just clean, bro. Clean shots.
Yeah, can't shoot like that, you know?
Yeah, me too, Mo. Me too, boys. Me too. He came close. But close is not enough here in COD. A lovely 3 spree from Icons there.
Is one of those guys mogging the other? Is that
I don't know. We'd have to ask.
Why are we talking about bogging so much today on the broadcast? Did I miss an inside joke somewhere?
Let's sing around about right now for Team War. Trophies.
I feel like I missed something somewhere.
A-bomb site. That's where OPTIC want to go. Hoop, though, the carrier.
I think so, Nick. Chat, are the match at the same time tomorrow?
Makes its way over towards A.
I think so.
Here comes the bomb, but here comes Team War. Shotzi's going to leave a little present for them there by the back door. There's the first, and the next few are here for it. No bomb plant yet. We're going for the fight. So Shotzi.
Movement.
It's a one and done. Hook on the trade. A pinch.
Oh, we got through. I thought he was about to die on the cross.
And the round could be won.
They're just waiting for him. Get out of dodge.
They were supposed to start at 9, Navi. They ended up starting like 9:45 though.
Really, the decision-making from Hook, reacting to the comms he's going to get in could be the difference maker. Dashy does get caught on the exit, though. It'll deliver us a 2 versus 2.
Yeah, Merc's pinch turns into a guarantee that the back is safe. Bring it to B. There's the plant. Here we go. 2v2.
This is a creepy spot. Yeah.
An easy one for Hook. Free as you like. Now Flames the 1v2.
That's a creepy one.
He has some time. Nothing but his trusty M15 to get the job done. And that is that.
Like, what do you even do? Die?
trusting the judgment call on the B-bomb plant pays off.
And
God
if you
damn,
want to look
dude.
at the speed of communication for the OPTIC squad, if you go back and rewatch that round on the minimap, the moment Shotzi sees the guy jump over the wall, well, we're going to see it from his point of view, but the moment he makes that call, Fook, instead of planting, hops off bomb, goes and picks up that mid lane, and everybody there in the right position at the right time. And of course, Fook,
Just
very
cooked.
cheeky player, no stranger to a drive-by.
What the fuck do you even do, bro?
In-game.
Stair glitch versus challengers. He wasn't stair glitching. He was laying on the stairs. It's different.
With the addition of sliding.
Don't be toxic,
sprint
Chad.
and all that. Intel, damage, you name it, all happening. A-bomb site looks to be our target right now for Team War. Icons with his steps towards the middle of the map. Shotzi has somehow made his way through. Not that it matters. Mercury's threads the needle.
Oh, we're just ripping.
Now,
We're ripping.
the
One shot bottom bed. So weak.
finish the job. Shotzi's trap set, and now to Flames alone in a 1v4.
Defending Optic again. My bad. Fuck that dirty stair glitcher.
But my God, did he
These guys
step
are
up to
cheating
the
to beat
plate?
amateurs. Off with their
He went
heads.
down on his feet, not on his knees.
And different experience maybe for the Team War players. How often the last guy alive has all 4 players on his screen for that final kill. OPTIC, ferocious teamwork in this round. First guy to got dropped with the carrier. Mert
That's good
spots him,
shots. Holy fuck.
zaps him, headshots rolling through.
I don't know how Flames didn't die here.
I mean, hey, listen, they're killing quick. I see that FPS counter at the top. I'm seeing 300 plus. That is looking good.
I think it has made the pistol that more dangerous.
Is that what it? The pistol's looking great.
It could be. Because I got a good pistol.
Hydrogen bomb versus newborn baby. Yeah, I mean challengers team versus best teams in the league. Yeah, that's about how it goes.
It is nice. Dashy with a boomstick.
Thankfully, we only have to watch this for the first day.
Keeping it out. We like that. Icons. Shoulder to shoulder here with Hook. Does not see the toes of Mercules past the van in the distance. So now, that's an unfortunate
he hit some
fight.
What the fuck? He had some good shots right there.
Trade here. No pressure from Optic. No extra side.
Caesar Skies would nade this.
And they're holding.
Well, they might be able to isolate dimensions. Mercules sort of has them trapped. Sorry, Icons through mid. Mercules actually gives up the timing.
It's just a formality day, Chad. It's a formality day. Gotta get through it. No, don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me, Ant. Ant, please don't fuck me.
Here we go.
Ant, please don't.
He didn't want that.
He did not want that. A choke. Oh, no. He wanted the grab. He did not want the assassination. That might hurt.
I mean, that'll do it. You know? That'll do it.
Play games with it.
Here he has the wrong button on. Button setting. I don't think he has prioritized hostage or whatever the fuck the setting is.
All down to the nuke. And it's over.
Unfortunate.
Team War.
Unfortunate. I'm getting fucked. I'm getting assassinated. Somebody save me. Thank you. I hear you. Shotzi's fucking me in our base.
With him,
or a straight up troll.
Like any other player, I'd say mechanical error, but for him, it's a rare sight.
The jury is out.
Look at his face when it happens.
I
Nope,
think
definitely messed up. Yeah, nope. That was an error.
A definite error.
And the comms on the flip side must have been hysterical.
I'm getting fucked in our spawn. Please save me.
Because in game, you hear the slashing sounds, you hear the blood coming out. It's a confusing experience, but hey, War stood strong. Tied 3-3.
My bad, Gabe. What the hell's wrong with you guys?
You can disable that in game.
He didn't do nothing. Gabe was gassing me the other day, guys. We gotta show her some respect. He said he never showed. He said never said it to my face, but
You can disable
gassed me
it
nonetheless. I
entirely.
saw
You
it.
can only prioritize one or the other. I want to say it's always an option now.
Pretty sure you can.
Holy shit, we are banging ring. 4 ring, 4 ring, 4 laundry. I hear you.
Thanks, man. 3-3.
Bang.
Chelsea back at it, making up for amends. Chelsea
Where are we going?
playing up for the trade quick. Vickel with the ring control. There's the pressure. Lovely shot.
Yo, these guys are shooting.
Headshots just enough
What
to
the
push
fuck?
him back. You are totally surrounded right now, Team War. We're going to find out what they are made of, as these NPCs have been singing. Oh, he's out there in the open.
Bomb down. We'll see if they have this vanilla ice in the 3v3.
Here's the
Vanilla
bomb.
ice.
And they are under pressure. Smoke.
Under
Icons
pressure.
on the maneuver. Finds a corner.
Good play from Aiden Icons. He gets fucked for it, though.
Doesn't work out for him at all. Mercules is in position now for the defuse. 30 seconds to play.
Shotzi's corner doesn't work against Shotzi.
Oh!
In fairness, those 3 arrows on the main, Shotzi might have had help. Everybody was there.
Honor 4 with defuse.
That did not go as intended. I don't think that went as intended.
Mechanical error and says, guys, I got this. Give me the ace.
Don't worry, I'll get the next one, boys. I'll get us back.
What the
Don't worry.
fuck?
What a superstar.
It's a good nade.
That really
Did he
was
ace?
a lovely bit of work.
Oh, he did.
The ace found
Damn, so he
in
fucked up an
every
assassination
single
straight into an
possible
ace?
scenario.
That's kind of tough.
He caught the kills.
Is this guy weak?
Little bit of
No, he just got
magic, but the
fucked.
final kill was
Yeah, no, he just got
disgusting.
fucked.
Maybe he didn't have help. He certainly didn't need it. Good lord.
Yeah, my bad, boys. I'll get us back.
My fault, Shnemi.
Lead change, Optic Gaming.
The scumbag won't pull the sniper out.
Still on a run here over
This guy's
halfway to
gliding.
the Hellstorm. Will we get that far? That's the question. But now, corner found. Waiting for someone to eagerly try to take mid-map. Hi, boys. One. No way.
Oh, if he did it to Nemi again, oh my god.
Merc under pressure.
The trigger discipline. I would have slid on that.
Connects.
I would have slid on that guy.
The pressure now mounting towards the bomb site.
You can go back in time when I picked CS over COD. Yeah.
Big Bruce.
That'd be awesome.
Top bed.
Except I would also pick to be like Eastern European so I could actually be good and relevant, not like from America.
And a man is on bomb. Flames is in position to try to make the defuse happen, but you have to get Dashi out of the window. Mission complete. 1v1. 17 seconds. Flames moves forward.
Wait.
The time
Flames.
ticking.
Oh!
Has he made it?
Hey! You got it.
Has he made the defuse?
Wow, look at that. He has to buy one more second.
Hey,
Shit.
listen, 4 and 6, but is responsible for 2 different round wins for his
Look at
team.
Flames go.
High impact plays from Flames again.
Play the crowd.
That was a great.
Get it, guys? Because at champs for the ring, Shotzi said to play the crowd in the 1v1 with Merc, and then they played the crowd, except the green wall actually gave up the defuse, and they were playing around it, and then Abuza killed him, and then they hoisted. You guys remember that? It wasn't that. It was like 2 weeks ago. You guys remember that? That shit was funny.
In game, anxiety at an all-time high. Blood is just flowing. You have to hunt down Hook with a pistol is a terrifying experience. Now you're trying to go through mid, but they just got welcomed by a bunch of nades. They still make it, and they get the first blood. Team War in control of the rounds.
Great.
I got old, man. It happens, KJ. Got old.
Pressure. Oh dear.
One shot ring, so weak.
And there's so many players here from Team War, but none of them have really been able to contest Mercules. Hook now making his presence known. Oh, it's on.
What? Kyler?
Dimensions, what a play.
Why would you not just get out pillars?
Yeah, it's so tough.
Wow, you didn't see anything. Why would
Now
you?
you're going to be split and spread.
Though?
A 2 versus 4 clutch opportunity. Merc.
Oh my god.
Making it interesting, but he
Ooh.
does get overwhelmed.
I got Shotzi.
Good teamwork from Dimensions and Icons.
Any fivers?
Now they're going to deal with Shotzi.
The guessing game.
Oh, too slow.
And that is it. Map point. Team War.
And a first blood.
Was it always the Neslo
By
angle
the
shot?
nades, the trophy gets taken care of, and that is the type of play that can. Well, really
Is the S&D not fixed? Was it always the Neslo angle,
They
guys?
force it through. Flames gives
I
you
think
that
losing
first
maps.
blood. Here's a look from his point of view. You see, he's just trading out the one-shot kill.
Why did
That
Kyler
just
slide out
means
there? I feel like he should have
everybody
ran. He saw
from North Getting
nothing.
involved there. Teamwork absolutely on point here
I know.
for Search and Destroy. They are playing with the quickness.
Holy far. Vic's the best S&D player in the
Yet
lobby.
again.
Well, he's 4-9, so
Shotzi with bomb and the
that don't
10
mean shit.
kills to boot. 3-1 defensive split here from Team War. A single man in the kitchen.
Instant mid plant. They gave up mid. We're planning for mid, and we gave up mid.
Rapidly. Enough to get the party started by A.
Ooh, didn't
Vic
give
with
up
the
mid.
early
W
intel, but now
Mercules.
the bomb plant is on.
Whole.
You know it's going down.
Oh, does the timing work
The
out?
timing. Oh, this could be unbelievable.
Oh, we got a kill. He got a 2-piece.
Shotzi.
Round
Is
11.
it gonna matter? It looks like a round 11. Flames.
Damn, man, it's fucking shitting. 12 and 8.
Done. To a final
Playing
we
World War
go.
II right now. What's
Will
the
it be
meta?
another 3-0
Stan, you're asking me what the meta is in
well
World War II? Is the bar still good?
Now we get to find out what Team War are made
Use the bar,
of
man.
here
Have
in Black
fun.
Ops 7.
Put long barrel bar on
Side,
F1.
This is also round 11 from Optic. They have been on a stretch of pain in these situations.
Run armored bar, dude. Have
Team
fun.
that has been, challengers players throughout the year.
Oh, they nerfed it a little? Oh, shit.
Search and
Tough,
destroy
dude.
squad.
Bad timing.
But they
I
are
didn't know we were putting out
working their
patches.
get back.
It's not a get back unless you get it.
Round 11, chat.
Optic will be on defense. 3-1 on the split. One man towards B. He's been stunned up. A lot more presence shown here, but it's the A bomb
I think
site.
6th round 11
Now
in
we
a
should
row.
be testing the retake.
Would be 4th? Because they had, what,
Plenty of
3 in
options
finals? Unless they had one before finals that I don't remember. But
What is the call, Team
this would be the
War?
4th round 11 in a row that they've played.
You've checked it all. any trophies to be found here.
Oh, my
Early
nade.
connection from the nade. Dimensions push back. The laundry hit is on. No one is watching the flank as of yet.
Bomb planted. 4v4.
It's all on
Optic one back to the
Shotzi.
Shotzi, if he plays this right, he could start proceedings.
And our team's dead. And my whole roster's dead, GG. My whole roster's dead.
Another round 11 for Optic.
I fear they've lost yet another round 11. Gosh, yeah. Guys, Nuzlo? Any Nuzlowers in chat?
The first
Any Nuzlowers in the
win
chat room?
from a lower seeded team all day.
Not ideal. Huh?
Timor getting
Not
it
great.
done. How
Is that
about
4 straight round 11 losses? That fucking blows.
Those round 11s, man, they're
These
starting
guys
to
got
get
negative
something.
ice.
We've got a bit of a spree.
And unfortunately, map 4 isn't even frequency, so it just no doubt to be had.
Fought hard. Optic with the magic.
Oh!
Gifted a round that maybe shouldn't have gone their way with the Shotzi shenanigans. He bounces back with an immediate ace, but wow. What a fantastic game of Search and Destroy.
These gentlemen on point. Optic, you know, a flub with the assassination fail, but
Tough.
I'd say otherwise.
It's just
Teamwork's
Optic in
playing
round 11.
extremely good Call of Duty.
It's
very
just
efficient,
Optic in round
everybody
11.
together,
Just got to
taking
get them there.
turns, making the
Oh, we're
big
dope.
plays. I think every single player
All
on
right,
the
chat. I
squad
do have
there
to get
was
the fuck
able
off.
to get involved.
Right,
That
Optic
stones
map
in a
loss, so the
round
series
like
just got
that,
interesting.
that is
I'll be back
impressive
tomorrow, though,
for these young men.
for
Take it away,
the
Chris,
12
and the
match
studio.
day. We have 2 streams tomorrow, 12 matches. So I'll be here for that. Unfortunately, I can't watch the Thieves play today, but hopefully they don't lose to Boston. If they lose to Boston, I'm not streaming tomorrow. If we lose to Boston, I'm not live. You better hope. I don't give a fuck. I'm not streaming tomorrow if we lose. All right, Chad. It was a pleasure. Thank you guys for hanging out.